Heard
Yeah.
about it.
So I already started the live thing. I'm playing the stuff in the background, but
Yeah, dude. Just maybe
no,
just
no. But
play your own
there's
shit.
no intro right now. Like I don't really have an intro. I just fucking
No,
play.
I mean, when you get your intro, just play your own shit, or even just go into like a 30. To be honest, dude, I just do a fucking 30 second to a minute intro and come on in with it. And
That's
because you're still
my
playing it in the background,
that's my
you know.
intro. 1 minute, and that's what we're doing right now.
And there you go. And then like play it a little bit in the background, and then kind of fade it out. Off to the fucking races.
Off to the races. Well, racist.
Well, yeah, whatever you're off to, or get off to, or whatever.
No, but it was great. Fucking IHOP. I was listening out of nowhere for like at least 3 hours
Did you
on
say
and off.
IHOP?
IHOP out of nowhere. IHOP out of nowhere. No, I hopped on out of nowhere, and I was waiting there for a while. And I was like, you know what? Fuck this. I know that they want, Joe wants. I just had to say, Jake, God damn it, dude. Fucking missed you. That was great.
No, that's all I wanted to do. So I'm glad you brought me in before you left, because I don't care if it was online on the show or not. But like, it was nice. I just wanted to say hi to the dude. Like, I didn't even care to get in on the convo. Just be like, dude, Jake, what's up, man?
Seriously, that's what I wanted to
But I
do
haven't
too. And
talked
I
to
was
you
waiting.
since,
I thought Joe was gonna end it a
yeah.
long time ago, and I was like, well, I'm gonna hop in right here at the last second so we can end it, and I could talk to him. But then he was just like, well, I want to talk to him a little
Well,
bit more,
yeah,
and I was
dude.
like, all right.
I understand why he didn't want to quit, because I mean, neither one of them did. Because, dude, fuck yeah, this is the first time in forever. Let's just go as long as we want.
Yeah,
At least for this show,
that was great because
And
I was at work, and I was like, oh, I'm listening to it, and then it got busy for a second, and I had to turn it
Mhm.
off, and I'm just
I
like
mean,
working,
he
working, and I
started.
come back, and I'm like, I'm rushing home. I'm over here like
Yeah, they
running
were
home and
always.
shit,
Yeah,
getting beer.
yeah. They started right at like what is it, 9 o'clock your time? They started about 3.5 hours ago, 4 hours ago. So it was like fucking a. They went for it, man.
No, they started like right after AEW had, or right before
Yeah,
AEW was
pretty
about to
much.
finish.
Honestly, to be honest, when I saw him go live or when I got the notification, it was literally I was still watching the very last 2 minutes of AEW.
Yeah, when
Yeah, so they went right away. So
when it
which
started,
was great. Like
so I
I
was
forgot Jake was coming back for a minute, and then
so
I went and I looked at oh shit,
last night I did it.
that's
Last
right.
night I did a show, and I was like, Jake DeMarco's coming back tomorrow. I'm gonna rush home real quick after work. Got a lot
Fuck is
more
this?
shit to do, but it was like, let's put it this way.
Did
When
somebody
when I- when I'm
wait? Is
when I'm
somebody
not
putting a
what's
who
that?
drew pussy in the sand or some shit? What is this?
I don't know. I don't see shit. It's
What am I
spinning.
looking at?
Everything's spinning in front of me, so I don't see shit now.
Oh god, I don't know what I'm looking at. 'Cause my
But
eyes are fucked. But I
so
can't
what
like
happened?
the
Real quick
fuck
before we
is
go to
this?
that,
Some alien.
let me try to figure out this. But before I say that, I was just saying like
Speaking
so I have I literally like walk around and like try to do extra shit at where I work at. I'm like, well, I'm not. If you want me to get promoted, like let's go, fucking go. Let me do other shit, and I'm doing other shit for other people, and they're like, oh, thank you. And I'm like, yeah, but you don't do shit for me. Damn it. So tonight I was late after when they wanted to clock me out. And I'm not getting clocked out, motherfucker. Get me clocked. I'm gonna fucking clean shit. I'll do anything. You know. Cause I don't want my fucking goddamn. I don't want my kitchen to look like shit. I'm looking at them. I'm like, look at this dust. Look at this dust. They're like, you're being so needy. I go, oh, so you want dust in a steak? No wonder his shit sucks. Get the fuck out of my face if you don't fucking like what I'm doing. So I was doing that shit all night, or actually past 4 nights. And now I'm looking at it, and nobody's done the upper top of the fucking line. I'm like, that's a fucking wreck shop right now. And I got mad about it. I told, I was cleaning. I was trying to clean it, and the manager just goes, "It's not your job." And I go, "Well, that's not. It's, look at what they're doing. They're over here on their phone, talking to their girlfriends, you know, burning a steak, undercooked. The fuck? Like nobody's gonna do this. I'll do it myself."
I haven't told the show in a while.
The fuck?
What the fuck was that?
What in the goddamn Krispy Kreme price is this?
Haven't
What the
called in a while.
fuck
How you
was
doing,
that?
Nuggets? It's Jake
No,
Roberts.
no. We're not doing that because there's only one guy that does a good Jake, and it ain't you.
Wait, no, wait,
Go suck my nuts.
wait.
Well,
Go suck my trouser snake.
Are-
Man,
Jake the Snake, do you have laryngitis or STDs? Or what do you have?
I do. I have plenty of all that.
You don't got plenty of anything besides
Be
you.
like what Jesse said.
You can only
Be
hate.
like what Jesse said. There's
can
only
on-
one person that does one good Jake the Snake, and that's my sausage.
I was gonna say
Trouser
that.
snake.
what do you fucking Lonnie Pop with that thing and just put it in your own mouth?
I do. Actually, I put it up my head, and it's pretty good. I put Damien up there, and I just let him wiggle around.
Speaking of which, y'all ever seen Snake fucking pussy porn?
Oh,
what does that look
I
like?
watch it all the time.
Oh, I know
You
what that
don't
looks like.
know.
That looks exactly like when you know, if you ever
Yeah.
gone to the Philippines or Korea or anything,
You have to wrap their mouth in
exactly
tape,
what
though,
they do.
so they don't bite.
Hey,
Yeah.
so Jake, was it pretty hot when you slept with your mom?
Whoa.
I sleep with my mom. I
She
slept
slept with me.
No, I slept with Lance Archer.
No, you fucked your mom too. Remember when you were a kid? You said in your documentary. It's pretty awesome.
She banged him. He was just
Well,
there.
besides that, no, that traumatized me though. I moved to man
What?
after that. I
But
did.
also, wasn't it cool though? All your friends said your mom was hot and like giving you high fives.
I'm the one who started your mom jokes. Oh, because
Hey, but
Your
see,
mom can't fuck like mine can.
You said your mom can't fuck like what?
I'm not gonna argue with him.
Oh my god, you broke me on that one.
I didn't even get hard ons at the time.
You can't even get hard anytime.
I have reptile dysfunction.
Reptile, reptile, reptile.
That was really good. That was good. I have to give you that one. That was great. I got
Rep-
reptile this.
Reptile.
I
Wow.
knew all the years of having Damien gave me reptile dysfunction.
Well, I mean, I don't
Well,
think
how
you.
does that work? Instead of coming like jizz, you come venom now.
I do, and actually, I do. I have a cobra. It's like what Santina Morella had was a cobra.
Honestly,
Tommy said that he had anaconda or something, which is wrong.
if you've got AIDS, that is fucking pretty much. Now I forgot what the dude said. What'd you say, Ramon? Oh, venom. That is venom. Don't
Oh,
freaking.
is
Don't
that
follow.
Razor? Is that Razor Ramon? I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, man, it's me. Holmes. Say
Oh,
hello.
say, hey, yo, Chico.
Hey, yo.
Well, you
There
know,
you
all
go.
you goddamn bastards sound like a bunch of fags around here.
Is that Ale Hank?
Yo.
Oh, maybe I've lost my Terry Funk. God damn it.
Oh, you lost your
No.
Larry Funk?
Hey, man.
No, that's
Chico-
no. There's Larry Funk, and then there's goddamn Terry Funk.
Oh, there you go. You got it.
You gotta get it right, Gorgats.
Oh, God damn it. I got to heaven to get away from these kind of queers. And there's more of them here than
Forever.
there was there.
Forever.
Hey, first of all, I ain't a queer. I fuck everything, and I don't like labels.
Wait, whoa. Be honest.
What do that
You
mean?
really fuck
Well,
everything?
Actually, dude, I don't like labels.
Do you really go both ways? To be honest, do you really go both ways? That's fine.
Yeah,
I
but I
think
don't
he
like
was-
taking my ass. Like,
Because
hand jobs and blowjobs.
you've literally been talking
Dude,
about
he
this
said
forever.
before. He said this
Forever.
before.
And I
Yeah,
thought
like, he doesn't like
he
the
was
ass
ribbing me.
But no, he don't give a fuck about no labels. It's not about both ways. It'll go all ways, but just not in the ass.
Yeah, just not in the ass, man. You know,
I mean,
because
if you
you know,
get
men
any,
are too rough. You know what I mean?
if you get anything,
You just
if
need
you
someone
like
to do it.
anything around the ass, you're part fag.
I don't know. Even when I had
No,
a
you
woman,
aren't.
Well, I guess that's what I am then.
That's so not true, goddamn it.
Oh, Jesse, you were more feminist than I can be.
Feminist?
You know, you're a little.
No, you got that wrong, guys. That's Mufasa who's feminist.
Man,
no,
that's
I'm pretty feminist myself. I agree with Mufasa. Like in February, I only bang
Flamboyant.
black hookers. You know,
that is a
you know,
good
black, sexy
good way
black
to
lives
spell it.
matter.
That's what nerdy is.
Black pussy splatters, bro. Let me
I
tell you.
mean, Jesse's one of
Hell
my
yeah,
best friends,
hell
dude.
yeah,
So I'm
hell
just
yeah.
like, dude,
I
I
stay
can
away
tell
from the
that
black ones.
Jesse likes to fuck around and
You don't like the black
debauchery.
booty?
Oh no, I prefer white.
What? Oh yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
even know what's missing with that African booty, man. Like,
No, we stay away
The
from those
African
people out
voodoo,
here in Black Mountain.
if you go by his house, like you start getting nightmares if you stay over because this motherfucker's got like a burial ground around his.
You go to
fucking
his
property.
house and it's got a fucking Wendy's in it.
No, I don't have Wendy's. I don't work there for.
He's
Joe.
like,
I
no,
don't
I
work
just say
there,
no.
Joe.
The Wendy's works for you at this point.
No, I'm a
Oh.
bouncer.
Your bedroom
Oh.
has a Wendy's in it.
No, my bedroom has it has
You're
ice
like
cream.
fucking Richie Rich.
And you know what, Joe? You look like Eminem.
Joe? I'm not even Joe.
Yes, you are Joe.
All right, well, you know what? I'm gonna take a piss and then Joe will come back.
Oh god.
Okay, this is now Tommy Talks. I'm interviewing Jesse.
Oh fuck. I've already had this fucking experience and it wasn't very good then. But go ahead.
Okay, Jesse, we're gonna be talking about the new movies coming out. We're gonna be
No,
talking about
No,
Ghostbusters.
no, I
It's
don't
for
watch
Ghost
movies.
Bust the Nut.
I haven't watched movies in years.
Okay, then let's talk about how what instruments do you play? I know you have a cool guitar.
Bass, guitar,
Yeah, bass is
ceremonial
pretty
drum.
good to eat. Yeah, bass is pretty good.
now I gotta ask you, Jesse, you ever gotten a blowjob at one of your shows?
No.
I
Then why
have.
the
I
hell-
meant I didn't say nothing.
Then why the hell you performing for if you ain't getting BJ's? And plus, you're hot. You're telling me no chick wanted to blow you in the backstage, Jesse?
Nah. And honestly, I'd feel a little fucking weird about it if they did. I'd be like, what substance are you made of? Like, are you even useful as a person?
I don't know. I'm an animal. I'll take any blowjob. I used to stick my glory hole.
But like, I've just never been very. It doesn't. See, I'm not gonna fucking come then because what makes me happy is somebody that I actually have a connection with. And if someone just wants to blow you because you play an instrument, I'm not interested.
Oh, so you're like a real artist. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
Like,
So
I'd
when you
rather,
fuck
like,
them,
if I know the
you-
person, kind of dig them, and then one night they're like, hey, all right, I'm all in. You know, but like fucking some random motherfucker comes up and says that shit, it's like, unless I'm really, really in a fucking mood, I guess. Maybe.
Jesse, you know the homeless guy I interviewed?
Barely, but yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
He's dead.
Oh, good for him. Son of a bitch jumped in line. I didn't see him. I would have held him back. Said, no, sir. You
Yeah,
back
the
up the line.
homeless guy that asked me for $1. He's no longer with us.
They
He
really
was on
died.
drugs. Yeah, he was on drugs.
Well, good for him for getting some.
Yeah,
What
yeah, I'm a local celebrity in Black Mountain. I'm like Bigfoot.
your grandpa was the real celebrity. Motherfucker killed more blacks than goddamn.
No, he only made one racist remark. He wasn't racist that much.
I bet
Just
he
a
killed
little
a
bit.
couple of people.
No, he didn't kill anybody. He wouldn't harm a fly or a
He
bee.
looked like he went to some kind of war. He was old.
Well, he's a good guy. He was a good man.
Now,
all right.
Oh, hey, Joe.
Now Joe's back.
we were a bunch of
Ah!
haters.
So what you're saying, they're gonna cut
I
the
think
off.
my head has outgrew my fucking hat.
I mean, you do have a big head, Joe.
Yeah.
There you go.
You should see his lower human horn. It's pretty huge too.
Dude, fucking, if I had cancer, I'd never fucking grow my hair back. Like, fucking, your hair is growing back like you never had cancer. It's crazy.
Right? Dude,
Like,
I'm
your
about to
hair-
go.
you
I'm
have
gonna,
really nice, like, thick hair, dude. Like, it
you know,
grows really well.
you know the band that I always wear the shirt with. I'm surprised I'm not wearing it right now. It's pretty much dirty. But the one that
What,
the shirt that you always,
NPOs?
yeah. Then when he goes, I'm blind. I know that's you.
Yeah.
So I'm about to go
I
see
could see
them.
that shirt in a crowd of people. I'd be like, is that fucking Gargants?
I'm about to go. I'm about to go hang out with them in a few months. And
All right.
the last time they
They
saw
coming
me,
to you?
finally
Okay.
since
Last time
since
they-
my cancer happened. So when I was going through
last
chemo,
time they saw you was then?
dude,
Okay.
last time we hung out, it was through chemo. I had chemo, and they're like, "What the fuck is going on, Gargas? What is going on with you?" And I go, "Oh, you could tell." And they're like, "Dude, you look a jaundice. You look a jaundice. You look like."
can tell?
I was like, "Your hair is fading out like fucking faster than strapping
That's how
young
you know
lad."
the homie, dude.
Fucking
That's how
say,
you know, like, you know, I wouldn't laugh my ass off if you said that to me and I said that, like, dude, what's the fuck's wrong with you? Oh, you could tell?
yeah, you could tell.
Yeah,
No,
bitch.
I
What the
did
fuck is
say
going
that.
on?
I did say that, and we were smoking a
I
bowl.
believe it.
We were smoking a bowl, and they were out of their van, and they're like, "What the fuck is going on with you? Are you okay?" And I go, "Oh, you can tell." So my hair was
So they
like,
didn't know you had cancer. at that
no,
point,
I
right?
didn't tell anybody. It was weird.
Well, man, but what a dickhead you are.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't want to
Are
tell.
people
It's not
see
something
you
I want to
dying and
tout
not gonna
about.
tell them? Oh, you might just die in the next few months or weeks, and you're not gonna tell anybody. What a fucking asshole!
I
Yeah, it's
what did
all
I
right.
what did I tell what did I
understand
tell you when that fucking priest came into the fucking room and fucking started reading me my last rites,
Mhm.
I turned over and said,
Yeah,
"Not
when
today,
you were
priest."
hallucinating on the lot.
And I was like, "Not today, priest." Yeah, when I was, yeah, and I heard him praying, and I believe
Dude, I
whatever
will say.
happened that
Oh my
day
god, that's so
happened.
funny you say that. The only time I've ever like in all, I mean, I've taken pain meds since I was 5, right? But I've never ever taken anything that was strong like that. When I
Yep.
had my hip surgery and I was on because because it wasn't a normal hip surgery because of my hips, so they had to put me on Dilaudid and
Dilaudid and
oxycodone
oxycontin.
together.
Fuck, I could barely
Not
even do
oxycontin, but
Dilaudid.
oxycodone. Yeah, so my point is, I closed my eyes and I was just kind of there like chilling, and I had it was really the best feeling I've ever felt. But it was like I went into this other realm. I call it like the opiate realm because it was another world and it was a whole nother life. It was a whole nother place. And so I could totally see you seeing a motherfucking uh, a pastor coming up or whatever and
Priest.
fucking talking to you.
Bro, it was literally like 4:30 in the morning, and I'm watching King of the Hill passing out. Remember, I used to tell you I watched King of the Hill every fucking night,
Yeah,
and I'd watch 2 episodes
Mhm.
because it would be on comedy or what do you call it, Adult Swim or whatever the fuck it was, Cartoon Network.
yeah. And
And
you're limited in the hospital anyway. So.
yeah, I couldn't fucking log into shit. It was stupid. It was the stupidest thing. So then I
Those
ended,
kind of fucking scenarios though will make you stop that shit. Like the minute that happened to me, I stopped and I took myself off of it, and I saved a bunch of them. They saved my ass later. But like I got myself off all that shit. I went to ibuprofen and a little bit of Norco, and I was like, I'm good. I'm not. I don't. If I have that feeling again, I'm gonna fucking want more of it. Like never again. like,
and that's
because it
basically
felt
what it
too
was,
goddamn
dude. And
awesome.
I was like, dude, this thing. I
Like it
was
was the best feeling I've ever felt to
I
this day.
was
I'm like, yeah, I'm never gonna do that again.
I was stage 4, fucking.
And
I had
I took it
Dilaudid. I had
actually
Dilaudid.
legit.
I had Dilaudid in me, and I jumped on this table like it was nothing, like fucking like just one jump. And my fucking family was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I go, "What?" I felt good,
He's not serious,
and
I
then
told you.
and then I jump on the table, and then I fucking start fiddling with the TV that they have in the hospital, and then I realized,
Yeah.
holy shit, I can't plug anything into this TV, and I want to watch my own shit. So I was like, who's got a TV that I can watch shit with? And
They literally
they
put in,
brought
like,
me a
like,
new TV that I can watch shit. Not the hospital, but my family brought me a new TV
yeah,
with.
because they're like the hospital TVs are almost like the old school TVs, but they don't have all the hookups.
They have. Oh my god, you're right on that. I couldn't hook up anything to
Yeah,
it.
but they're like the old school. What are they called? CRT or whatever the
They're
fuck
not
they're called.
CRT.
Whatever the fucking
They're
TV.
they're old school fucking like 2005 flat screen. It's terrible. It's like I can't hook up anything
Yeah,
to this,
back in the day, they used
and
to
I'm
have
over
like
here trying to
monitor
figure it
TVs.
out. I
They
figured
used
it
to have
out.
like monitor TVs that I remember, like where they would literally slide over to you on your bed, and they were on like a big ass fucking boom that you would move around, and it was like the size of a fucking
Oh, I
monitor, like that
remember.
you'd watch,
Yeah, you'd be
like back in
like,
the day, like wrestling. Yeah, like wrestling monitors in the fucking announcer table,
it was like
like
a
that
TV
size, man.
arm. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
great.
dude, it was fucking. Hospital TV always sucks. Like when you find the King of the Hill or something that you can like put up with, you're like, all right, I'll watch live PD or whatever the fuck. Like I don't get like this will work because everything else is nothing. Like there's nothing on.
There was nothing on, and it sucked being in the hospital because I would be just watching. Honestly, you know what I was watching the entire time? It was every single wrestling fucking show that was on, which was also at the time was, I believe, Lucha Underground and AAA.
Oh,
And
so you had some decent cable over there. You had like fucking the Mexican channel.
yeah, I had the Mexican channels all the time. And I remember watching AAA. I just got done watching AAA. They diagnosed me with cancer, and I go, and I said, well, why do I get cancer? And they go, because
Triple stage, bitch.
they said your blood is mutating. And I said, oh hell yeah, I've always wanted to be a mutant. And they all shut up and they go,
Right.
you don't understand how.
You're thinking to your comic book shit, and you're just like, this is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, no, no. Well, guess what happened? It was awesome, and I survived because I had the fucking. I was like, I got cancer. Let's go, get this shit out of me now. And they're like, you don't understand the severity. And I go, no, I think I do. Let's go now before it's too late. And they're like, oh, well, it's going into stage 4. And I go, all right. Before he goes into stage 5, which there is a stage 5 that nobody likes to talk about, let's go.
Yep. Yeah. They don't
And
talk about stage 5
because the medical
usually
fucking
you
industry
die from
cannot fucking they'll kill you off at stage 4. It's too much for them to fucking handle.
Yeah, that is true. Like basically my dad was stage 5, and they didn't say those words, but when he drew a circle and he said, this circle is the wall of stage 4, and he drew a big line through it, and he goes, "You're way through this wall." Like, and like him and I looked at each other and went, "Oh shit."
That is funny because they made me fucking do
That's stage 5.
they made me do what stage what stage do you feel like you're at? And it said 1 through 10. And I said, my fucking shit goes to 11. And I was doing a spinal tap joke. Like, let's be honest.
Stage, you're talking about pain scale and
Pain scales. Yep. No. Yeah, it was the pain scale. Yeah, you're right. And I was like, my shit goes to 11. My shit goes to 11.
You always say a 10 or higher, and then if they give you some stuff, you say it's like an 8 or 7 or an 8, and then they give you a little more. That's how you do it.
And that's when they realized that, holy shit, this guy is fucking really canceled rhythm. Like,
and if
shit.
You have to play the game with them, sometimes you say a little less so that they don't think you're lying, but fucking just tell them 8, 10, 11, 12.
I told them all I could, and the thing is that I told them all I could, and I was like, nobody's believing me. It took 2 weeks for them to fucking believe me with all these tests.
Yeah.
I was like,
yeah, that's fucking, that's the thing that pisses me off. I hope it's better now, because I know when this happened to you, it was only 5 years after I saw what my stepdad went through. And the fact that you have to wait 2 weeks because of whatever bullshit for them to even start thinking that this might be happening, and you have to suffer for that 2 weeks. Like, he didn't eat for 2 weeks. They had him on NPO.
I didn't eat for 2.
Motherfucker
bro,
couldn't drink water.
They kept hawking, giving me so many drugs that don't make you want to eat, that I literally did not eat, and I didn't realize I wasn't eating. Like, literally, I'm so high.
Were you allowed to eat, or were you on NPO?
I was allowed to eat after 3 or 4 days. And
okay.
And
I just find it hard to believe they wouldn't believe it after, like, it takes 2 weeks.
No, they believe.
Like, you couldn't have figured that out.
I couldn't believe it. I was just like, what do you mean? I'm not hungry. I'm like, I'm not hungry. Why? And when you don't order at the last fucking time where the kitchen is, they give you a random fucking random entree.
Yeah, if you don't order in time, you get whatever you get. Yeah.
And I'm just like, I like to eat this, and they're like, eat it. I go, I can't. The fuck. So what happened was that I did different. Within a few days, I think like 5 days, I went to go smoke weed outside, and that's what made me better. That's what fucking, and the doctors are like, what are you doing that's making you eat when we were fucking pumping in? Dude, like, literally, my legs were so fucking reacting to all the chemos that it looked like a big ass transformer. Legs.
Oh my god! I just heard that the other day, dude, from somebody else.
It was me.
I don't know what I was listening
and I said,
to, they said the same thing. No, I heard this somewhere else. And they said that their legs look like Transformers, bro.
Yes, and my dick looked like a transformer. I go, what the fuck is going on?
Now that I did remember, that I did hear on your shit.
Yeah,
I remember that part.
And I was like,
but I heard this from someone else that almost died or some shit, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, so you know that I went through the same shit, dude. Like, you know that I'm not. Dude.
Yeah, dude, that tripped me out because I heard your story first, and then I heard this, and I go, "Oh fuck!" And you guys use the same fucking
Transformer. They look like Megazord legs from fucking Power Rangers, dude. It was terrible. I looked like I had little legs and big ass fucking shins. I go, why the fuck is my shin that's supposed to have just bone more fatter than my fucking thigh right now?
Well, and you were also probably being given IV constantly, and if you weren't eating or drinking, your body was absorbing and not able to dilute that shit. Not able to dilute the chemo.
I believe I had an IV in me for about a week, and I denied it after that. I said, I got this.
They usually fucking force you to have fucking some form of IV in you for at least hydration. Like, if you take it out, they fucking will kick. like they'll cancel your insurance and kick you out of the fucking hospital.
Oh, bro, I was trying to get back on it. I was trying to get insurance while this is happening. So nothing. That's why I was stuck in the shithole for a while. I had so much red tape that I had to go through that I couldn't. I didn't even know.
But they couldn't get rid of you because you were dying. It was like the hospital was like they had to take care of you. Once they find out you're dying, they can't just throw you out unless you deny healthcare and say you sign the right piece of paper. Then they can send you out.
No,
but you're basically saying, I'm saying I want to leave. You know,
that they gave me that ultimatum. They said, "Hey, do you want
against
treatment
medical
or do you want to die?"
I think it's an MA or MAD. AMD
Oh wait, what
or
is
something.
this?
46
Against
cents
medical
donated
directive or
$1.
something.
Jesse makes me rapey. Jesse
Jesse?
makes me vapey. Jesse makes me hate me. Jesse makes me gapey. Rah 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 cheeky cheeky cheek rah la la cheeky cheeky
Yeah.
cheek Gargi makes me donate 46 cents.
Which they got.
You said my
JC.
name now. What?
He's. Oh, did
Who?
you not hear what he
Who's who?
said? He said, "JC makes me." Damn, did you not hear the donut? Probably not.
Oh,
right?
was it a donation or something?
Yeah, it was a donut. Gotta fucking.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear shit. My bad.
No, it's
No,
on my
okay.
fault because I have two. I thought that having two door scoreds up would fucking help that out, but I guess not.
No, that's gonna confuse the motherfuckers.
I mean, like, yeah.
Your shit's running smoother tonight than it was last time I was here.
I think that's all thanks to. I forgot his name. God, who was it? If he's in the chat, he's in the chat. But it was thanks to somebody that fucking that are running it at a lower rate, and that's where I've been doing.
Oh,
But
yeah, that makes sense.
It's
What
weird
the
because
fuck am I looking?
my internet is literally underneath me, and I have it cooked up to this fucking shit, and it still doesn't run fucking fast. I hate my internet.
Well, you're running fine, dude. Like, it was just the other day that was really fucked up.
Hey, I gotta know one thing. Why do these people buy these fucking shitty WWE games?
Cause why not?
Um,
Bro, it's just they suck. How are they playable? Like, I literally have zero fun with them. Like 2024 and 2023, I literally got them because I got a $3 voucher for both of them, and I was like, fuck it, I'll give it a shot. $3 ain't shit to me. But as soon as I
46
play
cents
'em,
donated
match with fucking
$1.
four players,
Jesse makes me rapey.
well, I don't remember casket matches.
dude, they were there.
SmackDown?
Yeah,
They
on
didn't even have
SmackDown
ladder
too.
matches in the game. I don't think.
No, they had
So-
them in SmackDown too. Ladder
SmackDown
match.
too. Yeah. Yes.
matches.
46
I don't
cents
remember
donated
casket
$1.
matches, bro.
Jesse makes
Yep,
me
they were
rapey.
there, bro.
Jesse makes me
I played
vapey.
both of those
Jesse
games
makes me hate
virtually.
me. Jesse makes me gapey. Rah 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 cheeky cheeky cheek rah la la cheeky cheeky cheek Gargi makes me donate 46 cents.
I mean, it was nothing great. It was just a casket you carried around, and then you like threw your opponent into it like it was a
What
table.
the fuck is
46
going
cents
on? Why does it
donated
keep
$1.
going?
Jesse makes me
That kind of
rapey.
makes sense.
Jesse makes
I
me
don't remember
vapey.
it, but
Jesse
that
makes
makes
me
more
hate me.
sense.
Jesse makes me gapey.
Yeah.
Rah rah rah
I
cheeky
mean,
cheeky
I don't
cheek
know,
rah la la
like, on
cheeky
top of
cheeky
that,
cheek
like,
Gargi makes me
the
donate
N64
46
ones
cents.
were better, and then SmackDown Here Comes the Pain is probably the best out of all of them.
Like,
Like,
the cool thing with
Six-player
the N64 one was that the ladder matches were more realistic. Like, when you pushed the ladder down, it didn't just dissolve and fall over. It fell and it tipped, and the guy flew off it. Like, there was some cool little aspects that N64 got that SmackDown 2 didn't.
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. That's why I like the N64
He
games.
did it twice.
Why are we
Fine.
echoing?
Hold on. Why am I
46 cents donated $1. Jesse makes me rapey.
Three
Jesse makes me
times?
vapey.
Three
Jesse
times?
makes me hate me. Jesse makes me gapey. Rah 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 cheeky cheeky cheek rah la la cheeky cheeky cheek gargi makes me donate 46 cents.
What the fuck?
So
Three?
Garguts, in order for us to hear that shit, do we have to hear ourselves?
No, I
Oh,
mean,
there
I
it
think,
goes.
I think, I think, I think I fixed it. But no, it was 3 times. What the fuck?
You should have said Garguts makes you donate 80.
Garguts makes. God damn. Donate.
Now we don't hear you, you fuck.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Shit. Hold on
We don't
one
hear you,
second.
Garguts.
Can't hear
Yeah,
me.
Gargi,
Oh.
we don't hear you, brother.
Nope. It's working.
What about now?
That fucked everything.
What about now? What about now? Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck just happened. Oh, dude, you still can't hear
We
me.
still don't hear you, bro.
What the fuck did happen? What
Something
the
fucked
fuck
up the
did
minute that you
happen?
switched to us hearing the donation. Oh my
Oh,
god!
I got
it's
it.
doing
I got
that
it.
shit
I got
again
it.
from the other day. There you are.
I got it. I got it.
There you are.
Yeah, I had it on the wrong one. But no, I have to go.
Good God, Christ, oh fuck.
And just look how slow they move, bro. I mean,
Alex over here playing.
Thank you, Randy Viper, for those
No, it's not the new one. This
2
is 22.
ones. Thank you,
Oh,
Randy,
alright.
Randy Vipey, for those
Oh,
2
no.
fucking
Oh,
46 cents. It added to fucking, maybe $1.
Wait, what are you playing on, Alex? What console?
Just Xbox.
I gotta look and see. Dude, I actually own
Hey,
I own 2020, but I never got it because I don't have a console. I wonder if
why
the
do you
code.
buy these games, bro? I gotta ask you. Why do you
Yeah,
buy
I'm
these
on
games?
PC.
I mean, I'm
What
just saying, like,
What up, Zach Dong in
SmackDown
the
Here
chat?
Comes the Pain is probably one of the best wrestling games. No Mercy on the N64, I think, blew this out of the water.
Yeah, No Mercy and WrestleMania, those are good.
And then even
But
Day of
real, I
Reckoning
do
on
have
the
a
GameCube
2020.
was
I'll give it away. I don't give a
I'm
fuck,
sorry.
'cause I
I'm
don't have
sorry.
nothing
I'm
to play
sorry.
it on.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna fucking interject right now. It was SmackDown
Oh.
that blew everything out of the water first.
SmackDown
Whoa.
Here Comes the Pain.
That's
Get it
first.
right. SmackDown Here Comes the Pain.
No,
Yeah, but
no,
wait a
no,
minute.
no. SmackDown first opened up the water for
Well, yeah,
SmackDown. Here
first,
comes
no,
the pace,
yeah, no one's.
and that was
Yeah,
the best
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
SmackDown. I had
What?
because SmackDown at the time was the next one after
Which SmackDown?
after the
SmackDown.
first one, 1990,
Oh,
1998.
dude, yeah, 1999. But like, but dude,
99.
that was
You're
before
talking about-
WrestleMania 2000. That was before
That
No
was,
Mercy.
and then when they went to the acclaimed THQ thing, I'm not gonna lie, it was a great version of an arcade. But did I really want to see Stone Cold be like, and they look like everybody else? They're all buff and shit. I'm just like, no. Even Jeff Hardy was buff. I was like, Jeff Hardy's not buff. Get the fucking.
They both had different aspects that were better than the other one. Like they both, like you could have both of them and be very happy.
You can,
Like
but
SmackDown had the
I'd
better
say
graphics. The other one had the better playability.
yes.
in a
And
sense.
I'd say that no Mercy. Everybody fucking holds it up the high. I don't even care
It's
about
like-
No Mercy because
WrestleMania 2000
SmackDown,
was better for a couple of reasons, but
SmackDown 2, and then at the same, I think at the same time you had Backyard Wrestling came out too as well. And Backyard
Yeah.
Wrestling, the video game, I was just like, yeah, I just want to
Yeah.
jump off a house. I want to fucking jump off a house into somebody's fucking
Dude,
backyard.
they were all good games. Like back then, there wasn't any bad games as far as the wrestling games
Well-
were concerned. Like they really weren't.
It got perfected.
Yeah,
It got perfected for a game that was supposed to be a wrestling game, and it turned out to be something else. It was Def Jam, fighting game,
Def Jam was cool.
and that was supposed to
Jam
be
was-
the new wrestling
Hang on,
game.
is that? Hang on, is that Ramon? I think you're a little muffled. You couldn't
Oh,
quite
yeah,
make that.
real quick.
So, Def Jam was supposed to be that wrestling game. It was supposed to be a brand new wrestling game, and it turned into Def Jam. And I think that Def
Yeah.
Jam would have been the best fucking wrestling game. And then they turned it into like a fighting game, turned it into like this fighting game that you can interact with, that you can like interact with the background. I like that shit. I think that Def Jam, who were the people that were going to, the people who made the Def Jam game were making the next, it was No Mercy 2.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was
remember.
what was
And
it?
then they went to Def Jam.
Backlash. It was gonna be Backlash. That's what the game was.
Backlash. Okay. It was basically
I don't
part
even
2 of
remember
it.
that.
Oh, bro, I keep up with too much wrestling news and wrestling video games. I
Wait,
was
what was
back then.
Backlash? Like what console?
It was gonna be on the N64. They were gonna introduce the Hell in the Cell match and everything.
But they never did they?
They did it
No,
on
they
Xbox
didn't.
3, Xbox, what is it?
Because Hell in a Cell was introduced on fucking SmackDown too.
Yeah. They were gonna do it for N64, but you know how THQ got? They started downsizing after the
SmackDown versus
SmackDown.
Raw 2011.
They did,
Yeah, those are
THQ,
good.
THQ did get, they had to downsize.
Yeah, there was only so much you could do on an N64. That was their big holdback.
I
on all
think
that
Yeah.
shit.
because Activision had like left THQ and all that. They stopped
Oh,
partnering
and
up.
Makai left THQ as well.
Who?
They were always
Yeah.
limited though. That was the bad part about consoles. Like you could only put so much information on the console.
Yeah, that's what I
So-
mean. And that's the kind of gold they gave us. And then now you go to
I would say
to
that
the next game. There's no backstage brawling.
you would put
and
so
then-
much
and the
information
backstage
in the
brawling-
console back in the day. But nowadays, I feel
Yeah.
like you put so much in the story that you want people to fucking do the story instead of like just do like exhibitions.
Well, now they put so much shit on the disc or whatever, but they don't give you the playability. Is what
Yeah.
I feel like everyone's pissed about. Like the playability is not as fun.
So what
and as
about?
good.
I have not played AEW Fight Forever.
The
I
Fight
feel
Forever.
like that is
I
that
heard
is
that's really fun for the first time
Good.
you play it, and then after that you get
Well-
really past it. You're
well
like,
they're at season 4 coming up now. That means
Yeah.
that they've been doing
I mean,
they've been updating their shit, so it's DLC shit, and you fucking update
mean,
it, and then
yeah,
you get a
but
new
they play
story
it
or you get new characters. And I'm like, that sounds
yeah,
about right.
but I
I mean,
feel
it's all right, but I wouldn't say it's like much better than the WWE games.
no, like I heard that it's really fun at first, and then once you've played it a couple times, you get really pissed about it. You're just like, this kind of sucks.
What up,
Well,
Zach
game
Thong
mode,
in the
I mean,
chat?
There's no game modes in it, really. Like the
I know
career
me and
mode's
Mark
all right.
Dickinson have been watching someone play fucking the new 2K24. I saw him in a chat last night.
Yeah,
I would
but
check out the Fight Forever
the
game.
only
I would,
thing about AEW is honestly playing with your friends. Like, unless you got 4 players going, then it's AEW's not that much fun.
yeah, they fucking. It's funny that they took so long to make that game, and they fucking act the way it came out. It seemed like they took fucking 6 months to make it, and it's like
Yeah.
no, they took like
I think,
4
like-
fucking 3 years.
Yeah, it was disappointing because like Kenny Omega was talking all this shit, saying, "Oh, it's gonna be amazing," and it wasn't, dude. It was like a half-assed Day of Reckoning.
Yeah, I like what they were trying to do. Like I like the idea of
Yeah,
you tell your superstars like what to eat, what to do, and they kind of went into the background of like how would you live your life as a wrestler. Like I thought that was kind of cool, but then when you went to the other parts of it, I was like, they really just kind of didn't know what they were doing with this. Like
Yeah.
what the fuck? But
I
it's, I
just
like
thought because like it would be better because Kenny Omega and the Bucks like talked about like the N64 wrestling game so much and the SmackDown series.
that's
I'm thinking,
what
all
they
right,
did. The build
Yeah.
of it was 64 style.
yeah,
And I feel like they should make another game and do what they tried to do the
What
first
happened to
time and
Cutlass
and
camera?
actually do it better this time.
yeah.
I think they could. But if that cost $20 million, like god damn it. What the
I
fuck?
know. Like, what were they doing right back then with so little that they can't pull it off in the
That
next
they
gen?
can't do now. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
because it just
that's a great point.
because it just pisses me off because like backstage brawling in WWE 2K is just a mode now where in the old days if you took off no count, no DQ, didn't matter what match you were in, you could go backstage as much as you want. It was like you had pure freedom, and here comes the pain. And then same thing with the N64 game, you could go backstage as much as you want. The only time it was limited was in a ladder match. You could only stay inside. or the
I hope
cage.
AEW makes another game. I hope they do it better because honestly, I feel like that's I don't know. It would be fun to play with those characters and do some of the crazy shit that they do. It's a different style. It'd be fun.
No, it was a
But
good
like,
show in the arm, but it just felt flat from the hype. You know what I mean?
oh yeah, that's why I said everybody that I've heard from like says that it was really fun at first, and then it wasn't so fun anymore.
Yeah, well, 'cause-
It's like, ah, shit.
Well,
That sucks.
I'm gonna tell you this, Jesse, because the game
The fuck
was
happened
gonna
to your
be
camera,
continued.
Douglas?
The game is gonna be continued, and every fucking season that they come out with, they're gonna come out with more features for it. They ended
Yeah,
up
but there's
doing.
only
They ended
so
up
much
doing.
they can update.
They ended up doing like the what is it the stadium, fucking stadium stampede.
Yeah, the Stadium Stampede. Yeah, but dude, there's only so much they can update without
Well, I
making
mean,
a
I
brand new
know
game.
they can update everything in brand new game. And guess what? WWE is gonna do? They're gonna fucking make you buy a whole game when it looks like the last game.
Yeah, I'm not. That's true.
Well,
but
there you
I'm just
go.
saying
Well,
it'd
then
be nice
there
if
you
they-
go.
it'd be
You're
nice
gonna
if-
buy one game and you're gonna buy a
I think
season.
I'm still playing 22.
And that's what I'm saying. You're gonna buy one game, you're gonna buy a season, and that's it. WWE fucking makes you fucking do all this fucking saving
Yeah.
up, buy
Well,
a
they're-
fucking
they're-
$180 game, have like little commemorative shit.
It's not $180 game.
No, if you have the limited edition commemorative fucking shit where it comes with like the
Oh, for fuck's
Undertaker's
sake.
underwear and shit, yeah, it'll fucking do that.
It's like $120, yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's pretty
Dude, fuck
expensive.
that. The ones that I've seen, the ones that I've went to buy are $29. Jesus.
I'm just saying, like, and you're buying all this extra shit, and they have like a commemorative
If you
fucking,
want to.
commemorative fucking Ric Flair semen sample,
Why?
all that shit.
What kind of fucking? That's some Marcus shit. Fuck that.
That's what
He's
I'm
trying
saying.
to play a fucking game here.
So that's what I'm saying. AEW, if it's fun to play, and they have just hey
At
$30
first.
$30 every season, you know. I agree with that because there's no way you can. There's no way right now that AEW is gonna be able to say, let's make a whole nother game. It took 3 years for them to make one game. So just
well, that's
upgrading.
what's kind of fucked up about it. It would have been nice if they made a better one, but because I want to see them make a great game where it's like, oh shit. Because I want that. I want to be able to do some crazy fucking moves that you won't get in a WWE game that you only see on AEW. I want to do some crazy shit like that. You know.
I think that's why the fucking shit's gonna happen. It's gonna be like you have like season 4.
They'll get
You know,
there.
season
They'll
4, Sammy Guevara gets suspended.
Well, it depends. It depends on what they started with, though, because if they only started with something that limits some of that shit, they're gonna have to make a new game with a different engine and a different style and everything.
Well, I think
You know?
that, okay, so the limitation of everything could be, and this is what I'm going to say about the engines. The engines are probably about 3 years ahead of what we can be doing. So it takes them that long to perfect an engine. Think about it like this. When the Sega Genesis came out, nobody perfected that engine, and they were just throwing out games, and that's why it sucked. But I love the Sega Genesis. But it was faster than you
No, it's
think
fine.
it was.
The graphics are a little.
If you were,
shit,
if
the games are great.
if you were to fucking utilize that the entire time, know how to do it, because people are just coding and coding.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Who's he
didn't
kicking ass with?
they didn't know how to fucking how to get it to optimal
Oh shit.
shit.
Oh shit. Oh, he fucking landed
So-
on the map.
That's why the Super Genesis was around for so long, because you had people that knew how to optimize the Super Genesis.
You mean the Super Nintendo?
Well, I call it the Super Genesis.
Super
right.
Genesis.
Yeah.
Well, there's the Master System and the Sega Genesis. Which one are you talking about?
Well, okay. God damn, that's a
Because the Sega
that's a
Master System was like the Nintendo of Sega, and then the Genesis was like the Super.
It was after the Mega System, and it was trying to be the Super Nintendo, Super Genesis.
Okay, that's the Genesis.
What's
Yeah.
going on here? Are they about to cut this guy's head off?
But that's funny that the way you said that, it reminded me of what's his name from
Oh,
Jamie
he just
Kennedy?
heel turn.
Remind me of
He just
Jamie.
turned on this motherfucker.
Remind me of Jamie Kennedy saying, "I got the game cast." What is a game queued in a
Oh,
in
shit.
a Dreamcast?
Yeah,
I got the game
Yeah.
cast. I'm broke, motherfucker.
I
I
Dude,
didn't do anything. I just watched cutscenes.
know what it is. I couldn't
What
afford
the
it.
fuck? This Power Ranger looking motherfucker just
I
fucking
can't
beat
afford
that
it.
dude.
That's
That's
what
a
he said.
heel turn.
Yeah.
But you're I'm just saying that the people that are working on the Genesis made it better. And
Bro, he just fucking fucked this dude up at WrestleMania 27. I'm telling you.
he is a. See, and then you got like this little shit that's happening at the end and everything. I'm like, man, I wish I could just go out there and fucking whoop his ass. That's all it costs.
Dude, he just hit that motherfucker with a broom or something.
But I don't know, man. It's just I can't find myself buying these games when like there's
Yeah,
like
wait till they go
like
down.
really good mods on the PC for like the No Mercy mods are pretty awesome. The SmackDown Here Comes the Pain mods are pretty awesome.
Oh no, yeah, dude. For the older shit, just get you an emulator. You're fucking solid. You're good. They're
Yeah.
actually better these days. But like for the new ones, it's like just wait till they go down in price, like way down. Where you're
I
paying
mean,
like
that's what
$19.
I got them for $3 each. Because
Well,
I
yeah,
would
you
give
can
them
beat
the 2K games do go down fast, especially if you have Xbox Live. You know, like they will give you maybe
Steel cage
$10
match. Get
right
rolling.
before they come out with the new one.
Yeah, like I wouldn't buy any of this shit right off the jump because you're gonna get overpriced for it. But wait a little bit and fuck
Yeah.
it. If either it's good or it sucks. But if anything, you get it for some of the new characters, maybe. I guess.
I don't
But
ever buy
I don't know.
everything off the jump, dude. I wait till done. I'm like, all right, let's see what this is about.
Yeah.
I only do that with one game really, and that's just because I just play it so
it's-
much. So
What's up?
Fortnite, you asshole.
Oh, okay. Dude, baseball, dude. I fucking hate baseball, but I like the games.
Oh, dude, yeah, same here. I will not watch baseball, but I will play the baseball
The
games.
games are fucking fun, dude. They're fucking fun.
Yeah, especially when you hit the batter with the pitcher, you just fucking beam them in the head. Oh, I love doing that.
It's kind of like soccer too. I don't watch soccer, but like I don't mind. I like the games. I think they're all right.
The games aren't bad. Winning 11 started sucking, man. I don't know what happened with those. And, but I would say my favorite soccer games were probably on the Saturn, where you could just foul the shit out of people. Like you can literally like throw an elbow at them and they fucking fly across the field.
What was that, like fucking NFL Blitz for soccer?
I love
Jesus.
that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. You ever played Red Card Soccer? It was on the Xbox.
Oh no.
Oh,
No,
dude,
I didn't play any of that shit. Goddamn, I played fucking
Red
FIFA
Card
like everybody else did.
Red
Yeah,
Card
but I
Soccer.
like NBA Jam and like NFL Blitz. Like that style is so fun to play, especially with playing against somebody, a
Yeah.
friend or whatever.
The funny thing is,
So much
Like
fun.
Red Card Soccer. Did you ever play NHL
FIFA
Hits?
with a friend before it was online was the best ever because you was so many glitches. You'd be like, "Bitch, I fucking kicked that ball," and I swear I kicked it in the nuts, and I get a card. I kicked the ball, rewind it and everything. That was great.
The fucking thing. The dude glitches over the ball and you kick
The
him in the nuts.
glitches in the fucking thing made it fucking more challenging in any fucking video game.
Wait, so is NHL Hits? Is that like NFL Blitz?
Yeah, Red Card Soccer.
Oh,
It
but you
was
were saying
made by
NHL.
And then what was the other one? NHL Hits. NHL Hits is good too. And then
Same
did
kind
you
of
ever
deal,
play?
like no rules or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
Those
these
are
games.
good, bro.
Those are just fucking fun, man.
Did you ever play Slugfest? Slugfest was good too.
Nah, I didn't.
Oh man, that one was good. If you like the baseball game, Slugfest is so fun.
I didn't even know, dude, to be honest with you. I didn't know that all the different sports had their version of Blitz until I was already out of video games. I had no idea. Except for
Oh
Jam.
man,
you know,
I never
NBA
stopped
Jam.
playing video games, man. I just they were my best escape when I wasn't doing drugs or dealing with toxic women.
Well,
No, they
I I had stopped playing video games for the opposite reason. I wanted to start doing drugs and fuck talk to him.
And bang.
Damn
See,
it.
nowadays it's the opposite way. Like you can play video games and bang gamer chicks.
Honestly,
it's all
the other day this dude asked me. I was like, this dude at work was like, "You going home and playing video games?" I go, "I don't own a fucking video game in like 22 years. The fuck are you talking? Do I look like somebody who plays video games? God damn it!"
I mean, I don't know. I love emulators because you can get you like a cheap laptop and have nothing else on it, but like they take up no space, and then you fucking get all these games, and you can just hug like HDMI it to your fucking TV and just
Oh
play.
yeah,
Buy
especially
a
the
couple of
How much is
controllers,
that
you
lag?
know, you're good to go.
How much is that?
Oh,
It
lag?
doesn't lag. What do you mean?
lag.
It doesn't, dude. It doesn't. There's no lag. It plays better than the games you grew up on.
like yeah, especially if you get the Switch emulator and the Wii emulator.
Like
Dude, I
honestly,
just-
the games are better.
honestly,
They're
honestly.
faster. They're better
Yeah.
quality.
The only games that I play are like the pissed off ones that have no save.
Well,
Oh,
whatever.
man.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's good.
I'm telling you,
I
the
mean,
old school
shit.
games.
You're
even,
talking
they
about a
play better.
motherfucker that beat Tetris on fucking Game Boy.
Yeah. I
There
mean, I
Yeah, that
remember.
ain't no save
I
on that
remember that
shit.
shit.
You gotta fucking play that. And then I told Jesse, hey, at the end of when you build Tetris, you realize you're building blocks for a fucking rocket for the USR.
Yeah, I
USS
never saw that. I never saw that.
And I was like, dude,
Oh, shit.
I just killed my fucking entire family because it launches.
See, I never beat Tetris. I got bored with it back in the day.
Well, okay, there's two ways to beat Tetris. You do the kill screen or you do game. There's type A, type B, like your blood type.
I like, you know what's weird, dude, is I like the opposite games. You know, like I think Collapse was one of them where like it's Tetris, but it's opposite where you click the blocks
That
and
was
they
type
disappear.
C.
Instead of
That was type.
like I like that style.
Oh, type C.
I always enjoyed those games. I didn't like the ones where you built the blocks. I like the ones where you blew them up and got rid of them.
I was the opposite. I was like, I like to build the blocks until it fucking goes, and it would fucking do that at level. I
But
think
Tetris
100.
was one of those games, dude. That's all we had.
I think it was
back in the
level
day.
99 or 101 that it would go. It would always depend. Because I beat it several times. I'm like,
Motherfucking-
101?
What about Missile Command? Okay, y'all remember Missile Command?
Yeah.
Bitch, that was my shit. Physical Command?
Yeah, I love Missile Command, dude. That was a
Missile
good.
Command, and you guys remember Afterburner?
Yes, that was my
Uh,
shit too. What the fuck?
Which one was that?
The fucking jet flying through the goddamn thing. You're flying forward.
Yeah. Yeah, Afterburner was the shit. Like to me, that was like the first rendition of Ace Combat.
Were you like dodging goddamn meteors and shit, or fucking?
No, you were just dogfighting the whole time. You're like taking out other fucking aircrafts.
Oh, all right. I
Yeah,
thought
it
it was like Wing Commander on fucking where you were fucking dodging goddamn rocks in space and shit.
No. This was like almost like the closest thing you can get to like a 3D, like dogfighting game.
Yeah,
on the
it was a 3D dog. It was kind of like Tempest meets dogfighting. If you remember Tempest
Yeah,
back in the day.
Tempest, yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
It was all right. I didn't like it as much, but I did.
You can't beat the old games though. Like those old games, like they have something to them. Like I don't care how far back you go, like they're so fun.
Oh,
there's-
bro,
I
there's
remember
games-
I remember beating that one. It was getting as far as I could. Not beating it, but it's getting as far because I mean beating at least the fucking high score. That one was it's a car, and you're driving and you're
Oh,
shooting
Red
people.
Racer?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
It was a car. It was like
I like Red Racer.
it was kind of like a Miami thing. I can't remember the name of it. I remember I can tell you that you would have to stand up and hit the fucking gas pedal and brake pedal while driving. You remember that? I can't remember.
Yeah, I remember that.
Tip of my tongue right now. Tip of my
Hmm.
tongue. I cannot remember it, but I
Well,
remember.
anything-
I remember beating the fucking high score, and it just fucking pretty much shit out
Well,
after that.
It was Outrun, right? Outrun.
Outrun. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was like Midnight
Outrun.
Run. Midnight Run or Outrun? It is Outrun.
Outrun. Outrun. Yep.
And you couldn't outrun the
Yeah.
algorithm. I'll tell you much.
Yeah. Outrun was the shit.
I love the old games because like they were all timing based.
But the
And
thing is,
if you got the timing down, and you could fucking do real damage on those
Well,
motherfuckers. But
think-
it was all timing.
think about with
Yeah.
with old timing games. I love that the fact that I knew how to basically kind of cheat on that is because when you put a value to another value, say I'm on Outrun and I get one fucking thing, and then I fucking burst into a turbo into another another weapon. Well, then my weapons would be fucking glitching out, and you can have this much shit. It's what the fuck? I think somebody just shot somebody outside. What the fuck? Oh,
Oh,
shit.
dude.
Oh fuck. Are they running away?
How loud was it, bro? Did it pop your ear?
Dude, it was literally outside my house. I think they're running away.
Oh shit, I like that you got.
You know, I was watching some people on stream last night, and they were cop watching, and the fucking scanner goes, stolen vehicle, white Dodge Charger, and then they fucking on Vermont Avenue.
And they're like,
they're
that's me.
Oh my god, Vermont's right. No, they fucking were right at Vermont and the street they were on, and this fucking white Charger flies by them, and they start chasing it, dude.
Wow. I mean,
It was fucking sick. And I was like, y'all better pull back because they've been getting swatted like motherfuckers anyway. I'm like, cops are gonna get you guys instead of this dude.
oh, I gotta see this fucking goddamn thing. You gotta send that to me. But about I think like 3 weeks ago, somebody did fucking cap somebody off down the right here, and I was just like, what the fuck is going on? In the middle of my shit. It happens. I remember the first time when I moved into the other apartment, I saw a motorcycle guy shooting another motorcycle guy. Like, what the fuck is going on? I looked, my window's wide open. I look out, and Joe's like, "Don't look out the window. What the fuck is wrong with you? We hear gunshots. we hear gunshots, and you move away, but fucking you're a different kind of guy." And I was like, "Yeah, motherfucker, they're not shooting at me."
That's what real niggas do. We look out the window to see what's going on.
Yeah, we
you
do
wanna
that
see
shit.
What's going on? Yeah, they're not looking. They're not shooting at you, or the bullets would have come through your fucking house first thing.
Yeah.
So
I'm just like, what the fuck is
you don't
going
want
on?
to be too conspicuous. You don't want to like throw the blinds up and fucking
So-
like.
Exactly. They didn't know exactly where to
just
come
take a
back
look.
to. This motherfucker saw me.
You just take a quick look through through the blinds, just a little peek, see what's
This-
going on.
This is the first day that I moved in the other place last year or a year and a half ago, whatever.
Like how far, like without giving anything away, like how far is this place from that place? Distance wise.
I can walk there, walking distance.
Oh, so you're pretty much in the same neighborhood.
It's the. I mean, do you not know I'm still in the same neighborhood with the fucking AKs? Remember that day?
Well, no, I thought you got out of there.
There's no getting out of there.
No, I thought that was a whole nother neighborhood. I didn't realize I thought you got out of there 2 years ago.
Oh, I got out of that place 2 years ago. Didn't get out
Yeah,
of the
but
neighborhood.
but I didn't know you were in the same neighborhood.
Oh, dude, seriously,
You don't seem so scared to go get beer these days.
I got used to it. Like,
No.
I don't know what to say. I got used to it. Like, damn. I mean,
Yeah,
shit.
dude, they shouldn't charge
shit,
so much
today-
rent where you're at. Like,
Today on the way over here, when I was running back, somebody shot at somebody else right behind me, and I go, "I'm just walking, bro. God, I'm power walking
no,
and
dude,
shit."
that's like what you do in jail. Like you see somebody getting fucking stabbed up, you see it and you just keep looking forward. You don't pay any attention.
I wasn't. I just kept going. I wasn't gonna fucking stop and
You
go,
stay the
oh
fuck
my
out of it.
god, let me call 911. No, I'm like, yo, everybody else heard that, right? All right, somebody else can call 911. I'm walking the fuck out of here
Oh,
because I'm
yeah,
in
I
the
mean,
line.
calling 911's one thing, but you just don't pay much attention to it.
I'm just like, I'm in the line of fucking fire right now. I'm gonna keep walking and pretend I didn't hear anything, like I'm on my headphones. It's like rain
Yeah, like call once you're
on your
like a fucking
soul
half mile
today.
away.
Oh,
No, I said you can call 911 and everything, but you wait till you're a little further away, but you don't watch, like you don't look and keep looking, like you see it and you keep going.
speaking
Nope,
about look, dude,
nothing to see
this
here.
fucking. I was walking by a fucking a bus stop today,
One day,
and
with a
this
Walkman on, and I got to get me off of that. Sorry.
yeah, I was walking by with the Walkman on, and this fucking homeless guy started whipping his dick out. He started
I don't give a
pissing all
fuck if
over
it's
the
talking about.
goddamn. Started pissing all over the
No.
goddamn
Dude, it's
sidewalk,
fucking
and he
forgot
turns
about
around and
Dre.
says, "Don't see my dick." You know, it was.
This motherfucker, you don't even know the lyrics? Goddamn. Strangled him up in the parking lot. I don't give a fuck if it's dark or not. I'm harder than me for the parking lot. I'm drunk as fuck. No, sorry.
And I would say, windows up to the
I'm gonna kill
to
you on these motherfucking parking lots.
yeah,
No.
and it came down me to look at goddamn, what was it? What was it? All
And the
right,
cops came
it
through.
goes.
Came to a
All
parking
right,
lot
all right.
with a can full of gas and a handful of men.
And
Still
still
wouldn't
don't
find out.
find out. No,
No.
here. Damn it! I do know still Dre, or everybody fucking
No,
forgot
it's
about
not
Dre.
still.
Everybody forgot
Forgot
about
about
Dre.
Dre.
Everybody forgot about Dre, cause still Dre was the other one. Everybody forgot about Dre.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh my god.
my favorite part of that is the solo, when fucking Eminem singing. You remember that solo? It's when he's
I
singing.
don't think that was in that song.
It was in that song. It's in that song. Listen for a guitar solo.
Somebody help me out here. I don't think it
Listen
was
for
in
a
that
guitar
song.
solo in that song. You want me to play it?
Yes.
I'll play it.
What? Forgot about Dre?
Forgot about Dre.
I don't
There's
think
a,
that was in
there's a
that
guitar
song.
solo. It's when Eminem's rapping.
I don't.
It's towards the end when he's like when cops found out me and Dre burned down
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
stepping
it's
into
right
a
there.
burned
The way
down
he.
house full of can full
Oh.
of gas, a handful of matches, still
Yeah,
didn't
but
find out. Yeah.
I
And
thought
the
you were saying that
moving,
Eminem was
kept
doing
moving
the
to the
guitar
80s
solo
in a
with
Mercedes
voice.
bin and blah blah blah, all that shit.
Are you sure it's not the other song that they did? The fucking oh my god, what's the other main one that they did? Fuck, without, or what is it called? Is this, oh my god, what's the other main song that he did with Dre, with Exhibit or somebody?
No, that's it.
No, there's another song.
There is a lot of songs.
Yeah, there's another one I forgot too. I can't think
God
of it.
damn
right
it,
But
I don't, it's
the
on my
best
tongue.
part is I mean the Eminem one.
I'm looking at
The
No,
Eminem
I'm
one.
looking
The
this shit
Eminem
up.
was great, but I think the best part is fucking Dr. Dre saying that he's not a bitch. He's not a buster anymore. And he's like, I've never been a buster. I just been fucking working on my fucking craft, and you think I don't have any guns? You know what I'm saying? Like, that was the best thing. He's like, y'all know me, still the same OG, but I've been low key.
Whoa,
Ate it on, but most of
Are you
these.
thinking about what? Are you thinking about
With
what's
no
the difference?
cheese, no deals, no G's. No heels, no keys,
Yeah, there's
no
a- yeah,
boso,
that's-
so bills, no skis. Mad at me because I can
Dude,
finally
are
afford
you-
to find my
are you
family with
thinking of, like-
groceries. Like,
With the solo and shit, are you thinking about what's the difference?
Wait a minute, that's the same song. That's
no, it's the same
Forgot
song. It's
about
the same
Dre.
song. Forgot about
Yeah,
Dre.
yeah. But
It's
I
in.
thought
There's a solo in
but-
Forgot About Dre that I think you forgot about.
Yeah, but
Forgot about the solo.
but he doesn't sing it. Why did you say he sings it?
He sings over it. Eminem sings over it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, the way you
he's
said
just
it.
he
like-
basically saying it's a solo, guitar solo over the rap.
Who do you think
all
brought
right,
to-
all right. That
Who do you think brought to the
it goes
ODs,
to,
Easy
like, the
E's,
deep,
Ice Cubes, and the DOCs, the
yeah.
Snoop Dogg, DO double G's, and the
Yeah.
group that said "motherfuck the police."
Yeah, it's like a fucking down.
Yeah, that was my first album that
down.
it wasn't unedited. After that, everything was unedited. DMX, Nelly, all that shit was unedited.
Dude, honestly,
After
Nelly's first
after
album.
Dre.
Nelly's first album was fucking great, dude. That
Gave you a
whole
tape.
fucking album is pretty cool.
Gave you a tape
At
for the
Cisco's
dope
album too.
beats to
Thong
bump
song.
when you troll through the
Oh.
hood.
Dong,
And
dong,
you
dong,
want your
dong.
album sales to be doing good.
Thank
Who's
you,
a
Lord.
doctor you go see? God damn it. Y'all better listen up closely. All you that say I turn pop and firm flop. Y'all the reasons that Dr. Dre ain't getting no sleep, dude. That was
Not
that that that
flop.
whole fucking Dr. Dre thing was better than the Eminem one. The Eminem one was just comedy. But I thought that was the
Did you
hardest
say
shit.
firm flop? It's turned pop, motherfucker.
No, I said turn pop or firm flop or the firm flop. He says that.
Christ.
He says,
All right.
I'll say it straight up what he says, and I'm reading it from verbatim.
Oh.
Or I'm remembering it. Okay, he says, all you niggas that turn pop or the firm flopped. The firm flopped, meaning that like their the label that they were going against, their lawsuit flopped on them.
Whoa, what is this motherfucker playing? Crazy Taxi?
No, it's a Simpsons Hidden Room.
Y'all are the reason
It's like
that
Grand Theft Auto.
Dre ain't getting
Oh, it's
no
Hidden Run.
sleep.
It's
Oh,
old
is it
school
Hit
shit.
Run? With the Simpsons, bro?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I haven't played that game in 20
There we
years.
go.
And then you got Eminem doing the same thing, but on that
That
one,
game was a pain in the ass though, dude. The fucking controls were a bitch.
Yeah, they were. Very,
I didn't much care
very
for
hard.
the controls at all, but it was a fun little game.
what's
But
going
yeah,
on?
dude, that shit slides around like the handbrake's on all the time. Like,
Swerve Strickland's jacket.
Where's
whoa.
Strickland? What's going on over here in the chat? Zach Dong, Mr. Pico, Slim Shady, Mark Dickinson.
Got the Swerve Strickland action figure.
Swerve Strickland
Whose
just reminds me
house?
of it's not his house, because I'll tell you whose house it is, and it will always be this. It's Run's house. That motherfucker's getting shit from everybody, and fucking he's doing what he's got to do to fucking get himself over, but it's always gonna be Run's house.
It worked.
But he swerves when he drives.
That's what he's
Everybody
kinda
swerves
running.
when they drive.
So I'm about to have him doing the swerve.
I love to swerve.
Back in the day, back
That's
when Millionaire was the shit. Guess what swerving came from? Houston, fucking Texas, deep south of Texas, San Antonio, Laredo, all the way to the valley. You would have motherfuckers go like this in their car. When they blast music, and every time the beat would hit, they go. And they swerve. They swerve back and forth. So that's where Swerve got his shit. That's why you see what's his name? His manager going like this. And I'm like, cause that's Houston shit. That's fucking that's South Texas shit. We were swerving down here 15 years ago. And now it's a fucking thing for Swerve. I'm like, all right, cool, bring it back. I'm down. Somebody, please bring back Return of the Mac somewhere. I want that so bad.
Yeah, dude, he's getting his shit over. I like it.
He's getting his shit over.
Turn
But he's
babyface
getting
tonight.
but the thing
too.
is he's getting his shit
Well,
over
he's-
he's getting his shit over on something that's not original. It's just original to wrestling.
Oh, but honestly, nothing's original anymore. It's very hard to be original, and even if you are, you're borrowing
Right.
from something.
MJF
It's
is
a
a mini
guarantee.
Ric Flair.
Well, this is why you
It's just like
perfect.
music.
Okay,
There's no
so yeah, I was
riff
about
you
to say
can
that.
make. There's
With
nothing you can
music,
do.
with music, I've been around so many musicians that when I fucking make up a riff, I go, nope, not doing that. And that's probably why a lot of my shit got noticed way later, because I wasn't succumbing to this fucking fact that I wanted to sound like everybody else. So I was
No, but you can't-
perfecting on
you
something
can't-
else. So I know what you mean.
But you can't fight it.
You can't
You-
fight it.
I don't like you
At
can
this
make something
point-
original, but there's going to be a part of it that's going to be borrowed because everyone's been borrowing from the same notes for years
What-
and years and years and years,
Well, this is exactly why I did 430 calibration
and it's okay.
instead of 440 calibration. So 440
No, it doesn't matter. It's
is
the same
if
fucking.
I already
there's
hit the
only
same
so
note.
many notes you can play. There's only so many scales you can play. There's only so many everything you can play.
Yeah, I agree, Jesse. And
It's
that's
not like you can make up more.
So when I'm going 10 cents down lower than I should be, it doesn't registrate with your brain.
It changes the tone.
It does. Changes
Yeah,
my tone.
you're right. Yeah,
And it doesn't registrate, so it sounds different. Because you're like, what is this note?
but I
why-
mean,
that's
you can
why
change
I
you can change the tuning. You can change a lot of shit.
my
but
whole
you're still
guitar-
playing with the same deck of cards.
my whole guitar
You're still
behind
playing
me,
with the same deck.
my whole guitar behind me is like literally 10 cents underneath what it should be. If I were to raise it up 10 cents and I play the same music that I do, you'd be like, "Oh, this sounds like the
Mhm.
same riff from I don't know, like
No, yeah, like you said, it doesn't register with the brain, which that's a smart move. But it's just, but it's still like Swerve's not doing exactly the same shit. It's Run's house.
Oh,
He's doing his
and-
own shit with it.
And you know what's funny? A while back, I remember hearing people saying, "Oh, well, Garguts doesn't know how to tune his guitar," and I go, "No, Garguts is a little bit more smarter than you." And
No,
I
you just gotta
fucking-
make sure everyone else tunes to your guitar. Then, if that's the
I was like,
case,
I,
otherwise
what
the
it is,
band
what
goes-
it is I'm in a different calibration, and if your mind can't like handle that, like that means that you guys can't handle music, and so stop talking about it. All it is.
Well, it's fine. It's fine to do that. It's just fine as everyone else is doing the same shit. You're basically just going from 440. It's just flat a little bit. That's all.
That's funny you say that. Yeah, it's an A flat, but it's a natural
Yeah,
A
like if
flat
you're-
in a
if you-
different. Like if I were to go down to A flat on 440, it wouldn't do good. If I do A flat in 430, you hear a different tone, and it's 10 cents lower. I
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, it's literally like if you look on a tuner, it literally just goes all the way to the left or whatever, instead of in the center. That's all it
So
does.
you can in a tuner you can actually recalibrate. Too.
Well, that's
Oh,
what
yeah,
I
yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
I'm
I
just-
do. That's what I do. I
Yeah.
so I have my tuner. And it's at 430 at all times. I don't fucking do
Yeah,
440.
yeah,
I haven't done 440 in 12 years.
Yeah, I only use it for I'm playing with something that I'm
That's what
listening
you
to.
say every time you go to nail.
No, when I went to
I'm
when I went to
not-
NAM, guess what happened? I fucking got praise for me shredding, and they go, "You sound like everybody." And go, "I know, right?" I don't like that. I don't fucking like that. I was like, I don't want to sound like this shit. I want to sound like my own fucking goddamn thing. I remember
Well,
this one girl fucking
but
literally
the way you
contacted the
play
band
is your own
in
thing.
front of me, recorded me playing for, I'd say like 8 minutes. Recorded me playing, sent it to the band. The band came up and fucking, I got to meet them. And she was like, he sounds like you. And I go, I don't want to sound like a band. So I started, that was the day that I fucking brought my, I had brought my, what do you call it, my Allen wrench. And I started detuning everything, and I had a fucking goddamn tuner and everything. I was like, this is
You
what
were
I
fucking
sound
with
like.
the instrument? I
Yeah.
love it, bro.
Yeah. That was the day that fucking, after I was done, Stevie Wonder walked right by
It was
me
so
and fucking,
funny.
Stevie Wonder walked right by me and fucking
Right,
Alex.
right.
And Stevie Wonder stops in front of me and all the other, and he goes, I just want to listen. And he
What's
listens.
this nigga playing?
And then he walks away. And I go, holy shit. Was that Stevie Wonder? And why the fuck is he leading on 54 people when he's blind? Jesus
Bro,
Christ.
Gargants is the dude that goes in the Guitar Center and he finds all the Floyd Rose fucking guitars and he fucks with the tuning on all of them. He takes his Allen wrench with him.
Dude, seriously, I do.
No.
I take my Allen wrench with me everywhere.
I just
Yeah,
like fuck. What?
that's awesome. He takes that with you everywhere, dude.
Dude,
Well, I mean,
I have
with
it
the
right
kind of
now. I have it
guitars he
right. I
plays,
just put it down right now
yeah.
because I was stuffing my fucking goddamn, my fucking black and mild with it. But yeah, I have it
No,
right here.
yeah,
I
he
have it
has
at
to
all
fucking,
times, dude. I have that. I have a pick
yeah, he has to. You always like I have a bag of
Oh,
fucking
at all
100 Allen
times.
wrenches that I haven't even used, but I have them because they're like cheap. But I have them
Everyone's,
because of the right size. You always carry extras in your every guitar case, whatever you got. If you have a Floyd Rose, always.
every one time I was on the road with Upon Brain Body, and my homie Ruben, who was playing bass at the time, now he plays guitar on there. He was like, "Oh man, I need to adjust my strings. I don't have an Allen wrench." And I'm in the van,
Oh.
and I go, "Oh, here you go." And fucking Danny, the singer goes, "You just have an Allen wrench with you at all times." That's the right thing. I go, "Yeah,
Motherfucker
don't."
pulls it out like a lighter.
I go, "Yeah." I
Don't
go,
you?
"Yeah." No. I said, "Don't you?" And I pointed to fucking Ruben, and he goes, "No, I don't." And I pointed at him and go, "Well, you're a singer. You don't need anything." What I went on to the next guitar player. I was like, "Sal, don't you carry an Allen wrench?" He goes, "Not today." And I looked at everybody and go,
I mean, if
"I
you
guess
have
I'm
a
saving your
Floyd
ass tonight for a recording. We're going to Austin to record." This is like, I'm saving your ass. What were you saying?
Well, I was gonna say, like, if you're like someone that only plays hardtails, then you don't need it.
No.
No,
It's,
what
yeah.
it was somebody that needed
mainly
to
the Floyd
fucking
Rose.
tune their shit into
Yeah.
intonation wise.
Oh, so they needed what? So they needed to fucking they
Wait.
needed to mess with the
I
cymbals.
had
Wait, but
I had
that takes
I had a
Yeah,
whole
they have
pack
fucking
of Allen wrenches
screwdriver.
on me, and I fucking found the
Yeah.
one
No,
that I
no.
need, and it was in my pocket. I go, these are the only 2 Allen wrenches that I ever need, so it's in my pocket. But I had a whole fucking Allen wrench set in my bag.
Yeah, no, but it depends. Yeah, if you have saddles, like that'll probably take a screwdriver. No,
No, it takes an Allen wrench.
It's an Allen wrench, dude.
I don't.
Yeah, it's just a
It's
small
Haven't
one.
had to
It's
like
like
for a hardtail. Wait, I'm just.
So it's where you put the good strings in at the bottom.
yep.
No, I know, but
That's where
I'm used to
That's
just
where
like
it was the
a
intonation
like
one.
a Fender, like a
Yeah.
Strat setup. So like
And-
I don't feel like I've ever needed Allen wrench for that.
And to
Have
be
you?
honest, you know, it was the only thing that he had on it.
Maybe
No,
I have.
he was just lucky that I had it on it. I mean, I was like, "Oh yeah, here he is," and it was like, "What the fuck?" And I go, "What? You just have
Hey,
a
so what do
random
you guys'
Allen wrench
thoughts
on you?" I
on,
go, "No, I'm a musician. You have to have this shit on you. If it wasn't on my
So-
keychain or anything, you know, I wouldn't fucking
Uh,
be fucking around
Well-
with this shit. But you know, you have to be on point at all times, no matter what."
But no, I got a question for you and Alex. Like, what are your thoughts on? Because there's the standard like Floyd Rose tremolo where the back of the guitar is ripped out and the shit's all like a normal one. And then there's the ones that is just like rest. It just goes on the front of the body.
You're talking
You
about
don't have
a
a-
floating. He's talking about a floating to
Yeah.
And like
a regular whammy bar system.
like a
Yeah.
no
They
no
have
no
both.
no. I'm talking about like a Floyd Rose system. The whole thing's the same except it's not floating through to the back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Have you tried any of those, or what are your thoughts on those? 'Cause I'm-
Alex first.
Me, it just depends on the guitar.
It depends.
I mean, does it give you the same
No.
sturdiness?
Well, the sturdiness, yes. It just really
Of the
depends
tuning,
on
I mean.
what your type, what type of whammy you're kind of trying to do. Because the floating, you can go both up and down. The other one, you can only go down.
Oh, that okay. I never heard that. Okay,
so. Okay.
that's
So
that makes
but-
sense. That makes a lot of sense.
So I'll tell you this much. I am always my first ever guitar was a floating bridge. So I learned how to take that
Yeah.
bitch apart, polish that bitch up, and fucking put it back together. It's not like Legos. It was like Connects back in the day, or a Erector set. It was like an Erector
Yeah.
set. It sucked. And before I get to you, Twinkles, love you. Hold on. just to say,
Well,
uh,
pet that pussy.
yeah, that one too. No, but I'm saying that when it came to me,
Butt rub.
when it came to everything that I was doing with whammy bars, I remember one day I fucking sent that band Upon a Burning Body with my fucking I sent them off with my amps. And I was like, you guys have my amps, you're going on tour. I'm gonna stay back in town and learn techniques. Because I feel like that's gonna it's gonna help me.
Dog, it's back in town.
So
dog, it's back
I
in town.
learned how to do the dime bag fucking and that was all because I had a floating bridge. So the floating bridge
Yeah.
was the best fucking thing in my life when I realized how to use it the right way. And it's weird because back then I didn't know how to use it. I was just fucking playing guitar. Like, how do I use it? I would push it down. No. I started doing it the Steve Vai way. Steve Vai would pull it back, ram that shit into the fucking goddamn thing, and it sound insane. And that's when I realized Dimebag is doing the same thing. They don't do the so the bar goes this way or the bar goes this way, and you pull it. If you pull it, it sounds better. If you push it down, it sounds like a fucking piece of shit that you're like, it sounds
But
like
it depends what you're trying to do. You have to be a lot more like, you can like ramp it up going up,
I'd
but when
say
you go
this,
down, you have to go slow.
the
and steady.
sensitivity on just pulling it was
Sensitivity.
it was better than pushing it down. Pushing that shit down, you had to push it down all the way. And it was just economics. Economy fucking guitar. You just like,
I also recommend getting the more expensive Floyd Roses. Like they cost as much as a guitar.
Get a Prius.
well, no,
They're $300 to $500
I had
just for the Floyd Rose.
I had Floyd Rose.
No, yeah, but there's a bunch of
1987
the
Floyd
Floyd
Rose
Roses that
in my
come on
shit.
$300 guitar are like $50 Floyd Roses.
I got to meet
Like, if you
Floyd
get a
Rose
$400
himself.
Floyd Rose, it's made with better metal. It stays better.
Or I
It's
got to
better
meet
quality.
I got to meet Floyd Rose himself, and I was just like, dude, everything you put out back in the 80s, I had to learn the hard way. Now you look at these other fucking people, they're just like, it's so easy. I love Floyd Rose, and I'm not ever going away from it.
Well, yeah, once you figure them out and you learn how to work on them, they're a pain in the ass, but they get easier. You still have to do like extra steps when you're, setting up a guitar, but
Yes,
once you figure it out, it's not that. It's very intimidating the first time. I will say that.
The first day
Very
the Floyd,
intimidating. You're like,
I
what
remember
the fuck?
I remember one of my friends called me up and goes, "Hey, I was trying to change my strings and my Floyd Rose fell off." And I go, "You didn't tense anything up to fucking hold it down first."
No,
Fuck!
he didn't
We
lock
always
the
do the
fucking
fucking
bridge.
middle strings first and then the outside ones.
Well, the thing,
Yeah,
well,
or you
no.
block the
The
bridge
thing is,
completely,
the
through
thing
all
is,
the strings.
he
You have to
he
block
thought
the
he
bridge
thought
first.
he thought he could take off all the strings. And I go, you
You
can't
can
take
if you block the bridge.
if you block it. Thank you. And he didn't block it, and I was like, "What are you doing?"
I didn't know that either till a few years ago. Like, I had to do it one string at a time, like everybody else
So,
figured out.
I
But
went
then I
over.
learned you could block the bridge
I fixed it within like
with like
I
a battery.
remember I
and
told him I
sock or something.
go time me 20 fucking 8 minutes later I had it perfect and we're playing on it 28 minutes so I think I
Oh
had it
yeah, like
within 20 minutes. Like,
no, it'll work. Like, dude, I didn't even realize till years ago you could block the bridge. Like, but you have to still be very delicate with them. Like, they're very delicate systems. But if you dial them in, that motherfucker will not go out of tune on you for a long time. You could pack that thing up, move 4 houses, and fucking pull it out and play it, and you'll just have to dial the little fucking things a little bit, and you'll be fucking in tune like a motherfucker. Still,
yeah,
like.
I was there for
I mean, it's fucking. Once you get them dialed in, there's nothing better. Even if you don't, that's why I'm curious about the standard Floyd Roses that aren't floating, that are like I can't think of the best word for it, but the one that like what Alex was saying, that you can't go up, you have to just go down because it doesn't float.
Well, and there's
Like,
also it's also might not be called a Floyd Rose because a Floyd Rose is specific.
It's different now.
That's put
well,
into the bottle.
Ibanez
I've
has
seen them called Floyd
Ibanez
Roses, but
fucking
they're a
like,
specific kind.
Yeah, but it's the one that's usually on top that you might be thinking of might be a Bigsby. It's like the big ass
Oh.
one.
It looks just like the same thing as a Floyd Rose. The only difference is it doesn't go into the guitar and go to
Yeah.
the back. But what I wonder about it is if
But
you're
yeah,
just
that's
trying
just-
to stay in tune, even if you don't use a lot of tremolo or whammy, to keep you in tune, there's nothing better. Like that fucking thing will keep your guitar in tune, even if you don't use whammy. Like you'll just be set for life for a while.
I would be, and
Yeah.
that's how I still am. And unless the fucking goddamn neck cracks, and then you're fucking,
Except-
you're fucked.
I will say the guitar I have, you've seen it, Garg. It's the fucking the Strat I have. I don't use a lot of whammy on it, but like it will do the same thing but it uses a scalar scalar tuning,
Yeah, Scholar.
and then it has like graphite
The
everywhere.
Scholar, yeah.
So like it'll stay in tune as good as a Floyd Rose, but the difference is a whammy.
Scholars are good too.
Yeah, like so there's different locking tuners you can use and locking mechanisms, and they work great. Any kind of shit like that, you're gonna fucking stay in tune. But it is nice to be able to just fucking rip on a goddamn whammy bar. And I mean, it's like, dude, I'm gonna break this thing, and the next thing you know, you're in tune still. Like that's the coolest thing ever. Like, oh man, I miss that, dude. The last time I got a Jackson a few years ago, and man, that was the biggest piece of shit I ever bought. But it pissed me off because I missed Floyd Rose, and I bought a Jackson. I was like, God damn it, this thing sucks.
Oh.
Hey there, everybody.
Is Gargett trying to talk because the shit's green, but and frozen looking?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I'm like, speaking of Jackson.
You're looking lovely as always, Twinkle Sweets.
Yeah,
Ooh.
well, everybody told me I was priceless, so
Price?
Thought I'd
Well,
rip-
it depends. Everybody's got a price, you know. Wait, oh shit, it works. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
All
Okay, it
right,
doesn't work. What the fuck?
Twitches, hop
Oh,
on
shit, it
in.
works.
Twitches, hop on in whenever you want.
She's already in.
No, Twitches, hop on in.
Oh my goodness.
Twitches, hop on in. I can't hear you, Twitches. What is going on?
You can hear.
Yeah, you can hear. Oh, I might have to do this.
Yeah, I'm wearing gold.
Twitches, we
No.
can't
I'm a
hear you.
treasure.
We can't hear you.
Cody.
Twitches, I
Yeah,
can see you
whatever.
moving. I can
Wait,
see you
no, did
moving.
No,
I
I
can
think
hear
we can
fine.
hear her. I think we can hear her. Or I can hear her.
Twitches, hop on in.
Dude, what the fuck is going on here?
I can hear you, bro.
Gargett.
What's up with you?
Twitches,
Gargett,
hurry up.
We can hear her.
Hurry up. Oh, damn, I don't want to fucking. Oh, really? Twitch, come on, Twitches. Come
Can
on.
Gargett hear any of us by chance?
Twitches.
Gargett.
Twitch.
Gargett.
Wait, is that Jesse coming in? Are you coming in like you're fucking sounding like you're in a fucking fishbowl?
You're
Hey,
sounding you motherfucker.
Do I sound like I'm in a fishbowl?
Gargett, you restart real quick.
No, man.
Do I sound like I'm in a fishbowl?
No, but just I would do a restart.
I'm
Dude, we hear
confused. I'm confused. Twitches!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, Gargett.
Good lord, sir.
I'm looking at her and I'm just like, what? We can see her right here. No, we can't see her right here. Twitches is not here for me. Hold on, let me figure it out. I'm gonna reset her. I'm gonna say, don't get mad, don't get mad, don't get mad, don't get mad. I'm gonna reset you.
Oh,
Because I reset it myself.
Shit.
Alright. Alright, so I think I resetted her. I resetted that ass.
But we could
Twitches.
hear, and you're the only one that couldn't.
Yeah. Oh, you know, I'm head motherfucker over here, so I don't know what do you want me to do?
I just thought it was funny.
You thought it was funny. So Twitches, can we finally hear you?
We all heard her. You didn't. Oh my God! Which one of you blocked the other one?
Did I block you instead of fucking Dork Knight? Is that what happened?
No, I'll fix this.
Yep.
Oh, now I can hear. Now, what do you mean you can fix? No, I just heard her, and you fucked it up, Alex. You fucked me. Oh my God! You know what? Now I can't hear anything. All right, now I can hear stuff. Now I can hear y'all. I think I need to go to another room. That's what it was.
Okay.
Yeah, I can definitely hear you. Yep. Without anything going on, I can hear you. Who the fuck is?
Wowzers.
Of course. You know what, Pico? You're your fucking goddamn horny ass. Hold on.
Mama. Yeah, oh yeah, you can't eat till later, mama.
You can't tell a cat when to eat.
Hold on.
Fucking hate
I want to hear what. Okay, so I couldn't hear Twitches at all. I think you two could hear her because I couldn't hear her.
Well, I can't see myself, Maggie.
You can't hear shit.
You gotta turn your camera back on.
I did. It's just loading.
All
right.
Let me try again.
You must not
There
want
it
that
is.
dollar too,
There it
Gargut.
Blur.
Nobody wants your dollar
Yeah.
too.
Well then, fucking refund.
All right,
I don't know.
I'll fucking save it for the next fucking week when it comes back to you. Can anybody fucking hear anything? Because I don't hear Jesse
sir.
now.
Yes,
God
we hear
damn
you.
it!
I hear everyone fine.
Fucking hate Discord. I'm gonna fucking kill it. I'm gonna kill Discord.
Man.
Killing Discord right now. The fuck is? I can't.
Hey,
This
you're
is-
jumping in line, Discord.
Now I can hear you. What the fuck? Were you not?
Oh,
Were you not talking?
Maybe your house is haunted.
Play the donut.
I can't play the donut when everybody's around and talking. Because the last time I did that, oh well, you know what? Fuck me.
No.
I am literally hearing nothing but fucking a bunch of mess right now. What the fuck is going on? All right, better play this goddamn shit. All right, now do you hear? Now do I hear everybody? You see, this is why I don't fucking do Discord anymore. Oh my god, what is going on with my fucking goddamn camera? What is going on with my camera?
I don't
I
know.
hear Alex learning how to play guitar in the background.
There's what's going on with my camera. Nothing. It's frozen.
Mm.
All right. Well, Alex, I'm gonna mute you, but no, I said,
Damn it, Twinkle, you look fine as fuck.
who the fuck is playing other music? I thought it was Alex. Fucking
Yeah, it is.
Jesse. It's
Oh,
Jesse.
God.
He goes, "You don't fuck with Jesse. You don't fuck with Jesse." All right, Jesse.
Who's
Hello?
cleaning his kitchen if he's playing guitar?
That's hard work, you know.
No, the thing is that it didn't work like that. Anyways, what the fuck is going on? I don't want
Twinkle,
to
you look
hear any
beautiful.
guitar while I'm trying to talk. God damn it.
I can't get my camera to work, even though I turned it on
I
here.
told you
It's
I
just-
couldn't even see. You were going in circles, and then it went in not circles, and I could see for a second, and then it went back to normal.
I think you have steel reserve poisoning.
And I think you need to turn off your fucking speakers because we don't want to hear everything you're hearing. Yeah. Do you have
Oh, it
any
got background
headphones? Do you
noise.
have any headphones? Yeah, background noise everywhere.
Nah, who's that?
It's fucking Jesse over here,
Jesse,
fucking
yeah,
playing a
yeah.
goddamn guitar, and he's not even showing us.
Damn.
At least Alex is showing us
Yeah.
and playing. But all I hear is ticka 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 ticka. So it's not working right. It's not working right between both of y'all.
I can't hear him.
All I hear is Taco Burrito remix.
All I hear is ticka 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 ticka
What's
ticka
going
ticka.
on? I can't.
Takahashi.
Anyways, let's get away from all this bullshit. Look,
Much,
we're
dude.
over
Ever since
here.
they got ones, they're fucking terrible.
Okada
Everybody-
turned heel on the Dynamite.
Not that.
And,
Dude,
and
he fucking
48 people knew who he was.
he looks like a Chinese Cody Rhodes or Japanese, whatever.
He looks
Yeah,
like
he did.
a little Chinese
His
Ivan
hair
Drago.
was super platinum.
Bro, I saw him at first. I go, is that fucking Cody Rhodes? Oh no, wait, it's Chinka.
How you fire a fucking Kenny Omega too? And then you suspend. I already knew about Hangman. He's taking a hiatus from
Okay, so what I
AEW.
was trying to do was, hold on, let me try to figure. Or I fucking bring. I only, dude.
Just fire that man. Like
Dude,
that.
I'm tired of. Fuck is going. I can't fucking get all of y'all guys on here because it's lagging like a motherfucker for you guys. For you guys, are you guys lagging?
No, I'm all right.
Nope.
All right. Well, I want to
I'm good.
hear one. One.
2.
1,
Who do you hear?
3,
Thank you.
8.
Okay, so you guys hear what I'm saying. Okay. I don't know why Discord's making y'all lag. Like really big time. I see fucking every time I see Alex shredding, it's like 8 seconds over. For me, at least. This is why I hate Discord, and I'll never want. Fuck. No wonder Joe didn't want shit on Discord today. Then again, I was just like, hey, bro, don't hug Jake. We all love him too, but god damn it, dude. So I was like, I hopped in the last game. It was like his 29th time saying, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I was like, all right, I'm gonna hop in. Never mind. I'll just shut up. What was that?
I'm gonna be right back. I have to go look for a flashlight.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, he brought him back to get more views on his show or something.
And nothing's playing. Nothing will play. There it is.
46 cents donated $1. Jesse makes me rapey. Jesse makes me vapey. Jesse makes me hate me. Gapey. Rah 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 cheeky cheeky cheek rah la la cheeky cheeky quack quack kiki I miss calling you through phone booth. 46 cents donated $1. Jesse makes me rapey. Jesse makes me vapey. Jesse makes me hate me. Jesse makes me gapey. Rah 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 cheeky cheeky cheek rah la la cheeky cheeky quack quack kiki I miss calling you through phone booth. 46 cents donated $1. Jesse makes me rapey. Jesse makes me vapey. Jesse makes me hate me. Jesse makes me gapey. Rah 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 cheeky cheeky cheek rah la la cheeky cheeky quack quack kiki I miss calling you through phone booth. 46 cents.
That was a lot of time. I know that wasn't.
All right.
I only sent mine once.
Is your fucking microphone in the other room?
Yeah, bro, your mic is not
Yeah,
coming
you
through.
low as shit. Yours.
You?
Mine. There you go.
There
You're
you
low
go.
like the
There you
last
go.
level of limbo, bro.
There we go.
No, I turned it down when the donuts are coming. I was like, okay. But yeah, I do.
Wait, what donos? That was the same dono from an hour ago.
That's what I said.
Well, that's what we said.
Well, that's what I said. What are you talking about? Same thing I'm talking about.
All right.
If you ain't selling, then get the fuck out of here. I wanna hit them shrooms. I wanna do that weed. We're looking for that cocaine. It's a quote off fucking How High. Chill out, everybody. Anyways, no, I didn't know that was going on, and it just kept playing over and over and over until I stopped it.
If I send mine 4 times, it'll play 4 times.
No, if you send it once and it fucking and I pause it, it'll keep playing it for some reason.
Mm.
And
Well, play it 1 time.
Well, I do want to pause donations. Why not? Everybody else's pauses donations.
If there's something that someone says in those donations, there's a good time to pause something.
So I'm just like, I'm down to pause a donation or 2, or 3 or 4 or 8. Don't get that many, but I'll play it. I don't just have it playing all the time now because of it's put it this way. The reason why it looks better is because it's not constantly loading on another screen for me to fucking go for it. So I do have to pause it, and that's what everybody else does. Unless you're doing super chats, and you can't. I mean, you can pause the super chats, but I think that's more with the algorithm of YouTube. Anyways,
Nah, that's not correct.
Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's fucking. Yeah, so I guess Pico chased off Twitches. I went to go take a piss and did that. Damn. All right.
It's like her microphone's like stopped working or something.
I couldn't hear her. So that makes sense. if her microphone, if her microphone stopped working, that means that all she needed to do was reset fucking Discord. I'm just gonna say, why would anybody want me to reset Discord when y'all can reset it yourselves?
Because we were the only one that could hear people.
Yeah, well, the thing is that y'all can reset it yourselves. Yeah, reset your Discord. If I'm having problems, it makes total sense. It makes total sense, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because you are having problems, and I have to reset to your problems, and then have more problems with 20 other people that come on here. Yeah, no, reset.
Only one of
Reset. Okay, so Jesse, when you're having problems, you reset.
I'm not a smart man, but the person having problems is probably not the one that the other 5 people are not having problems. It's probably that one person.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
like when I have problems, I reset because I'm the only one. That's what your situation.
Okay, no, the thing is that you're not the only one. Everybody has the same problem, and I have to reset.
No, but you were the only one having the problem. We all could hear her.
And then I have to reset. I reset it 5 times to hear all of it. I had to reset to fucking hear Alex. I had to reset to hear fucking Twitches. I had to reset to hear you. I had to reset to fucking hear Pico. Pico was here for a while. What the fuck? I didn't even know that. I had to keep resetting. Y'all reset when I say I don't fucking hear anything. Now I'm pulling the fucking goddamn I'm pulling my fucking goddamn strings right now for y'all. Y'all need to reset because I am not gonna reset every fucking time this shit happens. Y'all reset.
My God, this was Jesus Christ! It was a one-time.
I don't think I need to reset it all.
No,
reset it.
No, because you have 7 phones. You don't need to reset. You just go to another phone. At least you do.
Yeah, I will have to in a minute.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just need people to reset because I'm tired of fucking hitting reset. And I'm like, dude, every time I hit reset.
It was only you having it.
This was 7 times tonight. The fuck?
No, this was the one time that Twinkle came in and there was an issue with it.
Twinkle, Pico, Alex. I even had to reset. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? I reset it 5 fucking times. 7 times. 7 fucking times already. Who else was here? Ramon. What's his name? God gets, I'm Trump, but I'm not really Trump. I have to reset again. I'm tired of it. When I say that I can't hear y'all reset. That's all I'm saying. And if y'all don't want to do that, then goddamn, why the fuck do you want me to do that 7 times in a row? Pisses me off.
Because I don't understand why there's 7 times. There was like one time that was an issue, and it was about 8 minutes ago.
Because it's Discord.
Yeah, but it was only you.
So if I'm hosting 7 people, I'm gonna have to reset 7 times.
Somebody help me out here.
If I'm hosting 7 people, I have to reset 7 times. Though, if I were to reset once, guess what? Something would have happened, and I did that. I did it 7 times today.
You were the only one. You kept saying,
"Okay." The only one that had the issue, and then everyone else reset.
Yeah, I was the only one having an issue. Yes. And the issue was that I had to reset 7 times because something was happening. Either you guys were coming back out or coming back in or whatever, or maybe you're muting yourself. And I'm like, dude, I'm tired of hitting the reset button, even though it's one button.
You're the only one that left, and then we went to another.
Yep, that's the only one. I'm the only one that left because.
Yeah, no one left.
Exactly, because I had to reset so many times.
The only Twinkle Toes left because she was having issues.
No, I left too because I was having issues. I had to reset the whole goddamn Discord. That's what's pissing me off. I hate Discord. Doesn't anybody realize that? And it's not me. It's more like you just gotta fucking come back in the fucking thing. I mean, when earlier when I fucking dragged you into fucking when it was me and Jake DeMarco, you didn't bitch about that. You go, you guys can't hear me, and then you come back. Can you guys hear me? There you go. It's Discord, bro. I fucking hate fucking hitting the reset button. I have to hit it over and over and over and over when you guys can just do it. And I'm like, I can't hear you. And everybody's like, you can't hear them? You gotta reset it. And I go, well, fuck. Why can't y'all hit the reset button? Because every time I try to do it, somebody else comes in or something else happens and I have to redo it 7 fucking times already. I was just done with it. That's the only issue that I fucking hate Discord. I hate everything about Discord. They fucking keep giving you emojis that move, all these GIFs and everything, and I'm just like, can you not focus on the real version of what Discord was just audio, please? Tired of not having anything to go off of. I want the real fucking. Put it this way: if me, Ramon, and fucking Meow Meow were playing a video game, and we have to keep hitting reset over it, why? And we're over here dying and shit in the middle of a fucking goddamn, we're playing Fortnite or whatever, PUBG, Call of Duty. We're playing some game, and there's no communication because we can't hear anything. That's what pisses me off about Discord. It's always done that for the past, since 2016. It's been doing that, and they haven't fixed it now, like at all. It's almost been 10 years. It's 8 years later. And they haven't fixed a goddamn thing, but everybody get pissed off because we can't hear each other. Look at Jesse. He just left because he couldn't hear me. Pisses everybody off because I'm being pissed, saying, I've reset it so many times and I still can't hear y'all. But I'm the bad guy? Well, no, it's Discord. Discord sucks so bad. I fucking want to delete it off my life. I want to go back to StreamYards or something. And StreamYards was the shittiest fucking place. Jesse was there for StreamYards.
Isn't bad either, and you have to have a link, a private link too, to like get accepted to be on the panel if you want people. Instead of just random people coming in.
It is a terrible place. I fucking hate StreamYards.
Why does it just have to be upside down now?
That's what I'm. Okay, look at what Jesse's dealing with. We were dealing with this a few days ago. Everything's upside down.
I don't have this problem anywhere else.
Everything's upside down.
I said regardless, you were the only one with the problem.
He is upside down. Yeah, I might be the only one with the problem, but look at Jesse. He's upside down. So there's more than one problem in Discord.
This is like a new thing. This is
you have your phone upside down. Lock your phone. Lock your phone.
The way I always do, and it just happens to do this now.
Lock your phone screen.
It's only on Discord, which is retarded.
Shit.
Wait, is that fucking doing anything? No. This is fucking retarded as fuck, dude. I feel like we should be in the special class with this goddamn app.
That's what I'm saying. I'm tired of Discord. Even the video's fucking up now.
No, I don't care
They're not listening to the people that say, stop making your emojis. I don't care about a fucking moving emoji on Discord. Who the fuck wants that? I want what Discord is. And that's a video. Now it's a video, and it's an audio app. Audio fucking app messenger.
God damn it.
What happened?
No, I had an app open up and it wouldn't start. No, stop it, motherfucker. Stop it. Yeah, there we go. See, it does the same shit. And if I turn off the fucking auto rotate, it'll stay upside down no matter what I do. See, now it'll fix, but Fucking so stupid.
I told you, auto rotate is where you need to go
No,
for your
no,
shit.
no. Auto rotate doesn't matter. Watch.
I'll correct it.
No, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I give a shit if I'm upside down.
I don't give a shit if
Fucking
you're upside down
down.
too, because you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking make you right side up. How about that? How about that, motherfucker? You know, fucking how about them apples?
Wait, is there fucking like what a bunch of fucking cocksuckers?
See, now you know how mad I am.
No, I don't.
There you go. Now I can see you right side up. Have it upside down if you want. I can see you right side up.
I didn't fucking want it to be upside down. It's leaving me no choice. No choice.
No, I know it isn't, because that's what I'm saying. Discord's been fucking up a lot more lately.
Yeah, ever since I got this background bullshit that they do, this bullshit color fucking scheme, this purple fucking cream colored shit.
Yeah, cream color shit. The fuck
But I
is
can't even
that?
figure out how to fuck. Damn this fucking app. How about it fucking dies and kills itself? There.
Just leave your phone where you feel comfortable and leave it like that.
I don't feel comfortable anytime, anywhere, any place.
Well, it's as much as you feel can feel comfortable more than something else.
I can fucking never.
I know that. God damn it. Just saying, just leave your phone the way it is, and I got you. Look, whatever you have it as your phone, and it looks like it's up and down, I have you right side up on my end. So you're good.
I think that'll hold it. There we go.
And by the way, you can't even fucking tell if I'm fucking upside down. Your fucking ass.
Yeah, I can tell that much.
And you're not even left-handed, so let me fucking fix it better. Are you left-handed?
Nope.
Yep, there you go. Now I fix it. See, now you look better. Look at it. Look at it. Sexy Iron Maiden, goddamn sleeve shirt, asshole motherfucker.
I got the Senjutsu, yeah.
The Senjutsu? No, like fucking $80 to get that shit with the fucking.
No. The shit was like, I don't know, $20.
What?
Yeah.
There's no way.
Maiden doesn't rip off their people.
I mean, Maiden can rip off anybody's people, but I guess they don't rip off their own people.
I mean, if I got it at a concert, it might have cost like $70.
No, it would have costed more than. Yeah, it would have costed 70 plus.
No, I got this shit on Amazon or some shit, dude.
That's what's up. Because it's
Get it cheap.
I know the fucking the sleeve shit. That shit is fucking worth a lot more money than it should be. If you go to a concert, that shit is like at least 78 bucks. No, I think it's $65.
I mean, ever since every place that people play at, it's almost impossible not to have to pay those 20%, 25% merch fees. So that's why all the prices have gone up in the last 5 years. It used to be $25-$30 for a shirt. Now it's $55 for a shirt. Maybe 40.
Damn, $40 a shirt. That's
Yeah,
fucking crazy.
Maybe 35.
So just saying that you have 14,000 sold out, and you get $50 a shirt.
Yeah, and then you have to fucking pay 25% of it. And if you're smart, you'll do it after you pay the taxes, after you figure out all the finances. A lot of bands fuck up and they pay the gross amount. So they pay them before they've even paid taxes and shit. So they end up paying the venue more, and then they pay taxes, and then they pay all this other shit. and then they walk away with less money.
See, this is why I like the new movement that's been going on for like the last year and a half. Bands are going against that.
Yeah, I know, but it's not as nice as it seems. Trust me. I've been following this shit. It's not good. Cause it only there's so much red tape to it and like limits to it.
So
And basically,
what they're doing is they're saying we don't want to deal with your venues anymore because you do this. We're gonna go deal with the.
Getting like
they're gonna.
$100
So
per show
you got a band like Crosses this past fucking few days ago. 2 nights in a row. 2 nights in a row. And I go, why are they doing 2 nights in a row? Maybe because the first one sold out. Maybe the next one sold out. Yeah, that's great. Then I realized from the people that are working the venue, they said that they're fucking they're not getting charged for their merch. So it's like, that's why you do 2 nights in a row.
Well, you don't have to sell merch. Like Ronnie.
No.
Mackey
I'm talking about promoter wise. Promoters are saying, I might as well book them 2 nights in a row to get my money's worth, than to have them book one night, and you can have 2 different sets.
Yeah.
So that's
but if you're selling any merch, you if it's a Live Nation venue, you have to give money. And yes, Live Nation is giving back some money, but guess what? It's like $700.
Live Nation is out of the fucking question now. We don't do we do one.
Most of the fucking venues that matter.
We do one Live Nation, and guess what? Live Nation fucking succumbed to us. You ever hear about a band called Head PE? You ever hear about a band called Head PE?
Oh, PE. Oh, I love that one.
Now listen to me. They only bring about 1,000 people, and that's what they're going through.
Well, then so they're not going to play at a venue that they own.
Oh, they play at a venue they own, and they own their fucking. They
No,
own.
I'm saying they're not
So
gonna play at a
Live
venue
Nation.
because Live Nation plays at bigger venues than that.
So Live Nation is their main fucking thing, and I go.
Yeah, but
I'm not gonna pay for Live Nation. So I went through. This is like 5 years ago. I went through other people, and I was like, oh, my homie is the one that's fucking doing this, and he goes, just go to the back. You don't fucking gotta pay for all this bullshit. It's like, all right. This is before the Live Nation shit even went down. So now this band is not booking through that shit. They're booking through, I think, Eventbrite. I think it was Eventbrite. And I'm like, how much does Eventbrite have against, or how much are they like in cahoots with Live Nation? Because I'm still not gonna fucking do that shit. Turns out, I think there was at least a small percentage. It's like a monopoly effect. Somebody knows somebody that knows somebody that goes to, and I'm like, I don't want to.
I mean, the best way to do it is to sell your own merch, especially if you're a smaller band, because people will go online and buy it from you.
I was just trying to buy a ticket.
Tickets are different. I'm talking about the merch.
Yeah, tickets and
The
merch is still part of that, though.
The only reason we were talking about merch is because that's why shirts are so expensive now.
Yeah,
That's
like
the fucking venue.
$50 and shit.
Yes, instead of 25, 30, because they have to recoup on their fucking money.
I remember the first day I bought a
They're
fucking.
paying 20 to 25% of it, and if they're stupid, they pay it before they do the logistics, and they end up paying their gross amount, not the net amount.
Yeah.
What you should do is do all the tax shit first, which you can do the same night as the show. Figure it all out. Then you pay out of your net. You pay less money. But if you pay out of your gross, like if you get 5,000 and you're only gonna net 3, but you're paying them from your 5,000, you're giving them fucking $1,000 to $1,200 of your 5,000. If you're only gonna get 3,
I understand
then
what you're saying.
give them
So
3, you're only giving them 25% of 3,000, not 5. Bands are stupid though, and they're desperate. That's the problem. And they're
And
stupid, and they don't realize it's in their contract.
when it comes from a band from overseas, and dude, they were trying to. Okay, so they gave us the rider, and they were just like, "Can you do this?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they go, "We've never had this in the U.S." Hey, what do you mean? They were like, they've never had, and this is what happens with the venue. The venue says where I was fucking booking.
A place like that
Would say
merch fees.
no. They said I couldn't even get them food. They said
Well,
if you
yeah,
want,
because-
if you they said if you want to get them food, you pay for it at our venue. And I go,
Yeah, I
you
know.
want me to pay? You want me to pay $10 for a fucking hot dog that I can get for fucking 70 cents down the street? The fuck is wrong with y'all? Piss me off. I told the promoter, I was like, yo, that's stupid. Fuck them. And I was like, are they gonna take away from their merch too? Because we're gonna fucking buy merch. Yeah. And I go, all right, well then tell all the fucking band members to fucking sell merch outside. Cause you'll get all the money. You won't have to fucking put any money into anything. And he was like, yeah, that makes sense. No, it's not make sense. It's common sense. Jesus Christ, get the fuck out of here with this common sense shit. Cause I want to fucking make everything smooth as possible for a band from France that is in a fucking van, living in a van, and 2 weeks before they came to me, they were living in snow in the van. So I'm like, I don't care about what these fucking stupid venues need to fucking make because they're not making enough. I care about what this band needs to make to get the fuck out of USA and go back to France. And I will make them fucking feel comfortable. Dude, they stayed here. The fuck? They stayed in my place. We hung out. We partied here. It was great.
That's different though than the merch thing.
And I told all the band. I go, who needs accommodations? They go, what do you mean? I go, hot shower, place to sleep, air condition, not a van. You can stretch your legs out. They were all down. I don't understand why all this fucking shit has to happen like this, because of other people, like a venue saying, well, they're from France, they have to buy our food. The fuck, your food? It's like, dude, I'll go buy them a fucking goddamn chicken fried steak right now. Oh fuck. All of their fucking shit.
That's just a low quality fucking promoter, like not promoter, but like whoever owns that place.
No,
That's
they're a
different than
high
the-
quality promoter that owns the place, and they're
You're
doing
not high
that.
quality.
They are doing that. And the thing is, we're a low quality promoter, and we're doing that. We're giving them catering. We're giving them we're giving them footage. We're giving them fucking accommodations. And I'm like, nobody does. None of the promoters do. They go, hey, you made me $60. All right, I'll see you guys later. And they're just trapped outside. That's what they do, no matter how big they are. So that's what pissed me off. And that's why I was like, dude, I'm going to fucking retaliate on this shit. I'm ready to fucking.
I mean, the amount that it would have cost to feed them guys from their own stock.
It was about that fee was about, I think, $300, and it was for all three bands.
Then I kind of see their point. It depends how big of a crowd you're gonna bring.
The thing is that we're promoters that do this shit, and I'm gonna say that my buddy's the one that's doing it, but the one that he fucking he's like, bro, I'm gonna do all this shit. You take care of it. Okay, let's go. I mean, he's over here doing his other shit. I'm over here fucking accommodating to all the bands. And I was like, how much? And I told him, how much did you? I think he spent this time. So we went through like a local barbecue place, or not even local. It's like a shitty local barbecue place, Bill Miller's. And I remember Gorad looks at me and goes, "We've never had barbecue this good." I go, "That's good barbecue?" Like, bro, that's fucking literally McDonald's to us. What the fuck? Like, I can show you some good barbecue. It's more expensive, but goddamn, you just had McDonald's. And so I was just satisfied that we had a good time, and after that we ended up fucking hanging out all night, and then they go, we have to go because all the bands want to like leave and go to a Buc-ee's for one more time. And I was like, it's straight down. It's straight down that way. Go for it. And they go, we're going to the other Buc-ee's. And I was like, well, it's straight down that way. So we had a good time, but Buc-ee's.
Dude, yeah, fuck you, dude. I would have said the same thing. Like, fuck this place. Let's go to Buc-ee's. Dude.
No, what the thing is that we were having a good time. We're all drinking. We had fucking bottles and all that shit. And then they were like, "Let's go." So it was the last day of their tour, and they're like, "Let's go to a Buc-ee's," because they love Buc-ee's. And Buc-ee's is have you ever heard of Buc-ee's before? Probably not.
Yep.
Yeah, you have. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, it's like fucking Costco of gas stations.
thank you. It's a better Wawa's, if you will.
It's better than Wawa? Oh, damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you will never fucking. You will never know Buc-ee's until you come down here, and way better than Wawa's, because you know how Wawa's don't give a fuck. Buc-ee's actually gives a fuck, especially when they're serving you a fucking sandwich or a fucking or any food. So it's like it's a great one. I think the only place that in Buc-ee's that they don't give a fuck about is you stealing souvenirs in their little souvenir shop, which is half the fucking goddamn thing. It's a half a block. Like, dude, I walked in there and go, motherfucker, my whole house times 12 can fit in this shit. It's like a Walmart. Never been around a goddamn place like that. That big.
More than the fact that they have like good food, like shit.
Bro, I the last time I had food from there, I just came back from. I just played at a show in Austin at Come and Take It. I believe it was Come and Take It. It's where fucking Sammy Guevara did the fucking backflip off the balcony into the ring. When Chino was there, I've shown that footage so many times. But I played a show there. I looked up and go, that's a high ass balcony. Didn't know it was the same balcony. What is that noise?
It's Jesse playing his art.
Oh, dude, you're playing your guitar, and I thought it was your I thought it was your voice going down, 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 down. I like it. You can play. I'll play guitar with you, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, jam out, man. I love hearing artists.
I can't hear what Ramon, you sound like you're fucking. It sounds like somebody's fucking giving you chloroform.
Let me get out real quick.
God damn, Jesse! It did, right? It sounded like it was like.
It's like if I turn my tone knob all the way down, and then it's just muddy. Like
Muddy waters.
Dude, that was funny. I didn't expect the chloroform line. That was funny.
What the fuck are you talking about? That was common sense, bro. Come on. I heard that shit. You were like,
And then you said it, I'm like, oh my god, it sounds like he's trying to be fucking mugged right now.
what the fuck? He's getting chloroformed. Garguts. Let me tell you about this one thing.
Yeah, I need more trouble though to be on Discord.
Can I not share my shit with y'all? Oh, I'm sharing. Now it's better. Okay. Because my shit was all fucked up earlier, dude. I didn't understand why nobody wanted to hit. And I was like, dude, I'm hitting the fucking over. I was hitting the override button so many times. I was like, I'm done with it.
Override button. What the fuck?
Yeah, the button that you have to fucking redo it real quick. Reset it.
Oh. Yeah. Dude, the only reason there was a... Okay, what the fuck is this shit, dog? There we go.
What were you saying?
Well, the only reason there was an issue is because you couldn't hear Twinkle.
The funny thing is, I was listening to my phone and I can hear them on my phone. I'm like, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I can't
we could hear each other. We could hear her, and then we were even asking, "Can you hear us, Scarguts?" And like, we could hear you, we could hear each other and her, but you couldn't hear anybody. It was weird.
So I was like, dude, because I had hit the fucking. I bet you if I hit the override button, it would have been great. I'm like, why can't anybody else do this? Why do I have to hit it 18 times? A goddamn show.
Because we were okay. Because we were fine.
Yeah.
We didn't realize why you were having a problem. We were like, "What's going on here?"
It was pissing me off. And you know what? Now that it's only like me and you, and nope, was Mr.
Oh.
Me, you, it's all of us. Like we're it sounds perfect. I think what happens is, and this is what this honestly coincides with what you've been saying for the past 8 years. When there's so many people in here and Discord can't take it, it goes. And that's what pissed me off tonight. I was like, what the fuck? Especially with Twitches. I was like, I was down to fucking talk to Twitches. Nothing. Couldn't hear her half the time. Couldn't hear her half the time. Couldn't hear her.
You couldn't hear any of us because we were talking to you too, and we were even saying, "Can you hear us?" And you're just saying, "Twitcher."
And the funny thing is, I was on my fucking phone and I hear you. Can you hear us? And go, Twitch. Yeah, I did some Twitches. And nothing, dude. I was like, all right.
Imagine she came on here to say Dork didn't make it from rehab and he killed himself. That would have been fucked if we didn't hear that.
You know, then again, I do have this new digital fucking thing where I have all of y'all separately. So I think when all of y'all joined in, I couldn't. It didn't fucking registrate.
Nobody
on my
else
shit.
joined in but her.
No, so when somebody joins in, I have a digital fucking we call it mixer on my mixer because I don't have a digital mixer itself.
That he mix it on your mixer.
So I think it might have been me fucking up, and I was like, shit.
It was just weird, dude, because it happened. Like, I don't even know if her coming in here had anything to do with it, but it just so happened that that's when shit went haywire for you. Like,
Dude,
we were all fine.
Honestly,
That's the weird part.
Honestly, my shit went haywire for about an hour and a half. I clocked it, and I was just trying to deal with it.
But it didn't seem like there was a problem.
I was trying to deal with it.
You were hearing us, we were hearing you.
Because I was going on my cell phone. And I was like, I'm done doing the cell phone shit. I was like, because you know my fucking shit doesn't have I barely have
See, we didn't realize, we had no clue you were doing that because it didn't seem like there was a problem for the whole time.
I reset it like 3-4 times in front of y'all and I still couldn't hear y'all.
Yeah, but it wasn't like a big deal. this was like a big deal because like it was just weird. I don't know. The other times that you reset, it just seemed like normal. Like, oh, somebody
And if it's
started to sound muddy.
OBS, I'm gonna be pissed because that
Like
means
you
that.
couldn't hear us at all. That was the weird part. Like it's normal if you have to leave because you can't hear.
Well, the
us
thing is,
very
I
good.
can hear you through my shit over here on my on like the phone and shit. I couldn't hear you through here.
Oh, that might be it might be your OBS or something. But I mean, you're good now.
It's the well, I turned off the fucking whole thing, the mixer that I had.
Oh, then that might have been the issue. Yeah.
It was. Yeah, I was like, what is going on? I have everything fucking all the way firing at all signals. Nothing was going on, man. It fucking pissed me off. That's what made me mad. I was like, can y'all please reset? Because every time I reset, nothing happens, and nobody was understanding that, and they just left. It's like, all right, you can leave. Fuck it. I just wanted y'all to reset because it wasn't happening on my end.
What the fuck, dude? Yours is the only end it seemed like it was happening.
No, because I had the
Everyone else was
digital
fine.
mixer up, and I think the digital
that
mixer.
Ain't our fucking fault.
I think the digital mixer was no, it was fine at first until like 8 people joined in at once. I was like, I don't have this many channels.
Well, see, you didn't tell us you were having issues before. Like I'm talking about literally just when Twinkle came in. That was the only time where everybody was like, "Oh shit, Gargets can't hear anybody."
It was before Tingle.
That was the only time there seemed to be a problem, like a real problem.
It was before Tingle.
Well, you didn't tell us that. We couldn't tell because you didn't seem like there was a problem.
I know, right? You know
That's
me.
what I'm
You know
saying.
me. You know me. When I fucking had cancer, I didn't fucking tell anybody. So
No, whatever. But we knew there was a problem because
Twinkle, little star.
She won't say anything.
She
She's
was-
over here like, I'm talking.
I couldn't. I heard her for like 3 seconds, and then it went black again, and I was like, "What the fuck just happened?" She said, "I'm talking," or she said, like, "I'm here. I'm here. I'm
You were
here.
talking
I'm."
with her. Yeah. But you couldn't hear it, and then you couldn't hear anybody. That was just weird. It's better now, so whatever. All y'all come back.
Nope.
No, the thing is that I was able to hear y'all on my fucking phone.
You fucking didn't act like it.
Because it was like 30 seconds later. The fuck? I'm like, fuck me.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was honestly, it's probably a great bit. If it was a bit,
Dude, I just saw this from Mustafa, dude. I feel bad because Mustafa was waiting forever, and he goes, "I just saw this. This is add me. I want to talk to Jake." Aw, shit. Should have added him too.
I'm sorry, Mustafa. Let's go by pecking order here. And
I couldn't have added him. Though.
Pecking
No,
order.
he should have hit you
Pecking
up.
order goes.
No, you could have added him.
Pecking order goes. Well, the thing is, I didn't even want to add myself. So pecking order goes. You, Joe J. As of everything.
I like you put me in front. That's fucking sweet.
Oh, I mean, you're the fucking reason why he was monetized this champion, or was.
What? That makes no sense.
Wait,
Why?
what are you talking about? Wait, are you talking about the belts that he has behind him? That's you
What do I have to do
you
with that?
you made monetize this, motherfucker. And guess what?
No, Joe made it. I just talked him into
So-
keeping that it. Yeah, that it might be a thing to keep doing.
So let's put it this way. You know what? You may monetize this, and I made Jake have a second belt. There was a monetize this belt. And guess what? That same belt and
He lose it.
no, no. This is before he had that belt. Or this is after he had the belt. Okay, so this is the thing. I won the belt. Fair and square.
No, you
Fair
want
and
it from the
square.
wheel, motherfucker.
Fair and square.
This is fair.
Fair and square.
You're the only one to never win.
And then you're welcome. You're welcome that you have several monetized this belt. One hanging behind Jake behind his fucking his out of nowhere belt, and one with Luke Rojas, and one behind Joe. I am the reason why there's so many fucking monetized this belt. Me, myself, and I am the reason why there's that many. Because I did a fucking whole thing with Chino.
That's not why that happened. It's because
That is
got tired of waiting for your ass.
No. What happened was that nobody... Me and Sith were in contact with each other. Okay? That's nothing new. But...
He still got tired of waiting.
Yeah, he got tired of waiting. He had so much money. He was like, fuck it. But at the same time, when that happened, I had already sent the belt. And they were like, oh, fuck. What are we going to do now? We got all these belts now. So... What is that? What is that?
Oh, there was some lady talking about some bitch.
Oh. I mean, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Lady talking about a bitch. Bitch talking about...
Damn it.
The rust armor guilty of involuntary manslaughter.
Oh.
Involuntary. I'm gonna fucking involuntary manslaughter my fucking face.
Whoa.
There you go. I'm gonna involuntary manslaughter my face.
Oh no, Biden's doing a State of the Union tonight today.
I don't know. I don't watch geriatrics, except for AEW.
I was just popping up on YouTube.
Airy geriatrics. You know, they go geriatrics. They're like, oh, what's his name, Jerry? Let me go into glass tonight. No, you can't do that.
New Japan's on.
Of course.
What's it called? The Cup.
The Cup. Damn it. I was in the middle of saying something with you, Jesse. God damn it, what was I saying? Shit. I fucking forgot.
New Japan Cup.
You're the reason for all belts.
Yes, the belts. That's why Jake DeMarco's got the same belt that Luke Rojas has. So put it that way. If it wasn't for me, Luke Rojas or anybody else would still have the same belt that everybody, and I fucking put that belt on fire. Like everybody says, oh, JB put it on fire in a box. No, he put it in a box. The belt wasn't there. I have shown it so many times where I light the belt on fire and I said, it's time for this belt to die. I'm glad that the belt is retired behind Joe. And I'm glad the reason why that...
Wait, which belt did he send Luke?
He sent the new one. The same one that he sent to fucking Jake DeMarco.
Gotcha.
And I'm like, so I'm the reason that you guys both have this fucking new design. You're welcome. You're welcome.
What are you, Damian fucking Sandow?
No. I'm I am G to the A R G-U-T-S.
Dude, this is fucking hilarious, dude. Fucking Pico goes, it's Twinkle, not Twitches, motherfucker.
Yeah, well, he can't get our Dewey Decimal System anywhere, so it's all good.
It's fucking Twinkle, motherfucker.
So the reason that they have all these many belts is because of me. And I'm going to add on that because of a certain person who beat me for the belt that they need to acknowledge. That was Chino, the badass, fat ass Reyes. And just because he wasn't part of that goddamn thing, just because he's still not a part of that goddamn place, nobody wants to know. Acknowledge
didn't
him.
make it
It's
clear
time to
that-
acknowledge. It's time to acknowledge him. Like you should acknowledge the first fucking president in the world, which is a black guy before George Washington. Acknowledge him. Acknowledge us. Acknowledge what we did. Acknowledge the fact that there's a fucking so many belts now, and everybody can have it.
Maybe on that fact that you didn't fucking commit that shit.
Wait, what?
You did all that footage, nobody ever saw the shit.
Yeah, I did all that shit because nobody ever said shit. Because when I was in the middle of doing this shit, I contacted, if you want some fucking behind the scenes shit, I contacted Joe, contacted everybody else, and I was like, I'm going to do this. No answer, no answer, no answer, no answer. And then one day, fucking Jake wins the belt. And I go, well, I hate to break it to you, Jake, but I don't have the belt anymore. And I showed him the video of fucking Chino pinning me for the belt and talk shit to everybody. And that shit is like literally lost on YouTube or what? Like nobody remembers that? I can show you.
Yeah,
I can show it to you again.
I've seen it. I was there when you were doing it, or what? You know.
So I said what I told him behind the scenes. I was
point
like,
is that nobody remembers it. They barely remember you had the fucking thing.
no, because everybody remembers me not trying to send the belt. That's what it is, and that's when I got shunned off the fucking the channel. So that's what everybody remembers me, because they don't remember. It was only a one time thing that I showed it, and I go, oh well, I don't have the belt. Chino has the belt, and I remember Jake. It was that day when Jake won the belt. I told him I wish I could give you the belt, but I don't have the belt anymore. And I showed him the video. And I remember Joe was like, what the fuck is going on? And I go, Joe, you need to answer your messages a lot more. Because this shit happened like fucking 3-4 days ago.
Weeks ago.
Yeah, no, 3 or 4 days ago. And I was like, dude, like, come the fuck out. Like, you guys, and then when I saw Jake DeMarco in the Discord before I joined it, I go, oh, today's the day. I already know, because he's never in here. So he was trying to one up me, and what I did, I showed my fucking goddamn my whole fucking royal flush. Not my dick. You want to see my dick? No. And that's where it fucking led on to all this shit. So you had one show where you see the entire thing going down. And I even sent the videos and Joe played it. And he was just like, what the fuck is going on? And then literally thought that I was never going to give it back the belt. I was like, bro, I'm giving it back the belt.
The best thing was that you
I'm
did?
just waiting.
The best thing you did, Gargets, and nobody remembers this, but I remember at the time it was really great,
To get back.
was when you pretended not to get the belt, and then you left, and it was on your chair, and it took everyone a few minutes, and everyone dangled on your chair.
Are you talking about when I opened up the fucking the shit?
Yeah, and then you split, and we were like, whatever, and then everyone started looking and going, wait a minute, is that the belt?
Yeah.
It was chilling on your chair.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. That was
That was actually really fucking good.
that was
The way you had it set, you couldn't tell at first. And
So-
then the more we looked at it, we're like, wait a minute, the belt's right there.
yeah. I remember Bullfrog was in there,
That
and he
was
goes,
fucking
"So
cool.
you didn't get the belt?" And you go, "Look at the fucking background, dumbass." I was like, oh shit.
Dude, that was a fun moment. Like, I remember that.
Well, the thing is,
That was great.
the fact that I had to sit in front of that chair for like an hour and a half without showing the belt, like, was the best moment. I was like, now I gotta go take a piss. So I literally, when I left, I had to take a piss so bad. And I fucking I went to go leave, and that's when you saw. And I moved down my chair. I threw down my chair, and you saw it. And the fact that I had opened up the box, and it was nothing but trash bags, and then it was like it was a screwdriver, and then like a wine fucking twister, and I was like, Joe, you packed your fucking wine twister in here, and you packed the wine twister that you couldn't find, or when you couldn't find your wine twister, it was a screwdriver. It was literally 38 minutes of me opening bags. I remember it was me. I know fucking dumbass Frog was there, and Busty.
Why you tail puppy?
And the fact that it was all that shit. And I think you were there too, weren't you? Jesse? Oh wait, hold on. Why is it? Hold on. Okay, were you there or not, Jesse? I think you were there.
Yeah, I was. I was the one that realized the belt was there.
Yeah, and then at the end of it, you go, I didn't realize you were playing intense music like this. That would have made it better if we heard it.
Oh, that's right. We couldn't hear that shit.
Yeah, it was like, that's the reason why I was fucking taking forever. I was like,
dude, that's hilarious. I forgot about that part. You're right. Oh, shit.
yeah.
It still worked, bro, because everybody was started tripping out like, wait, the belt's right there. Right?
Yeah, I fucking go, what the fuck did you say? What the fuck? I threw it away, and then all of a sudden you see the belt just sitting behind me.
It took a minute. The way you had it was perfect because it wasn't like immediately everyone saw it. It was just like, it took a few minutes. And it was just like, wait a minute.
I lose my fucking shit, and then you hear Busty go, woo-hoo! And then Bullfrog goes, you didn't get the belt? And then you say, just look behind his chair, you fucking dumbass. and then he goes, oh.
Dude, you're right though. We didn't hear any of that suspenseful music.
If you look at the shit back, I've played it so many times, but you look back at it, dude, it is so suspenseful. It was like, and I'm like, this is great. I love this. I'm just gonna fucking play it right now. But the fact that we got monetize this champions, all in fucking me, you, yes, Jesse, you, yeah, motherfucker, you are a monetize this champion, even though you fucking relinquished the belt, you are still the monetize this champion. Once over, Jake.
I never lost it.
Talk about your virginity. It's a different story.
That took you a while.
I didn't know how to put it in words without being weird.
It was weird enough. But no, dude, that actually, like, honestly though, I don't think I ever lost it.
You never did. You relinquished it. You relinquished it.
I was sitting on the drama that was attached to it at the time. I mean, this was 2018 primetime drama.
No, this isn't 2018. This is before
yeah,
that.
It was. When I fucking wanted it was.
And you
the only reason I was, I didn't want the drama that was going on.
You left the fucking show before I had cancer.
I left the show in fucking 2015.
Yeah.
14, 15.
Yeah.
And I came back 2018.
And then you left the show again.
And yeah, but my point is, I wasn't shitting on the belt. I didn't want all the drama that came with it.
It's not like Trump.
Because anyone that had the belt got fucking inundated into a bunch of drama bullshit. drama
and
club.
then
You know, this place had become a drama zone. I
And
didn't
then-
know that.
and
I
then
had just gotten.
and you just got in what?
I had just gotten back. I didn't realize all the drama that this place had turned into. I'd been gone for 2 years.
Yeah, you
So
were
when I
gone.
got back, that's what made me fucking get pissy.
I thought you were gone for like
wasn't,
3.5
I
years.
wasn't sitting
Goddamn.
on the belt. I was sitting on the drama.
I mean, shit. There's
I said, I don't
come.
want the fucking belt because of all this drama shit.
I know, and
Because the second I got it, I woke up to fucking just message after message of drama.
yeah, it's because people were jealous about you getting it. That's why. And probably you were on Twitter or something. I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, I understand what you're going through. He went through. I mean, dude, if Ryan over here won the belt, dude, like Ryan will go through shit too. We're all just chill. We're not fucking trying to do drama. We're not trying to do any of that shit. We're just trying to chill the fuck out. And that's where he gets at. I fucking feel like at this point, it's still gonna be the same way.
Certain people that be doing too much out there.
Yes.
That is a fact.
Yes, I know.
And they should stop
While
they're ahead.
I don't call them people. I call them fucking clones. And they want to be a clone of everybody's fucking. Put it this way.
They're crybabies.
Clone of your channel means that they're heartfelt and they're like, I got wronged. But when it's a clone to a person that is like yeah, and it's a clone that fucking is a person like Mr. Beast, and they try to say that and they just ignore them. There you go. I got wrong. God damn it. You know exactly. Ryan the Heel. God damn it. Still one of my fucking best fucking friends, dude, over here with this goddamn joke shit that we did.
Got it going on.
Seriously, but we understand the whole thing of what's going on YouTube, and we all get away from it. So I'm glad that we. What the fuck happened to all this shit? Oh, it's because what's his name? Fucking left or hit the. What the fuck? Trying to find this. I'm trying to find you on here.
There's an all-out brawl going on right now on New Japan Cup 2024.
Yeah, the All Japan stuff. I love it, but I need to fucking get back into it again. And it's not gonna take too much, but hopefully I can get back into it. What's going on here? Why the
Yeah, Will Ospreay left. I don't think he. Well, he might be back.
I can't wait till they call him Will Asprey. He's gonna spray his fucking goddamn non-cell moves on your ass. Oh, you wanna put me through glass like Darby Allin? Yeah, I'll get up real quick. Will
kick the shit out of somebody, and now he's coming.
Dude, I was literally, me and my buddy was fucking looking at this fucking Will Ospreay fucking thing tonight. And we're like,
that was a good match. Him and,
was it? Was it? The motherfucker did a last ride and fucking kicked out. I was like, dude, I'm done. Like, it's instead of what do you call it? Hit him against the rope, drop down, hop over, come up, fucking do a fucking back body, and then get him in a headlock, and then you let the crowd dictate who you want. You know what I'm saying? Like, that is all done in AEW. They go, we don't want to do that shit. How many times do you see wrestling matches in AEW start with a hold? It's been a minute.
Not too many.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute. And then you look at every other wrestling fucking anything from the Indies, WWE, they all start with holds. So I'm like, AEW wants to do something that's being like, hey, we are superhero stars. Fuck the superstars. I can get like 7 fucking goddamn super kicks to the face and still be able to fucking put one over you. I get it. It's probably because they are literally like what, 180 pounds, fit as fuck. If they were like, the big people that they have, like Brian Cage, Murder Hawk, they would have like badass fucking aggressive match, just power slam, power slam, power slam. But the thing is that they have this shit that's called, it's the indie wrestling. Let's put it on TV. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I really want that shit. But even though I want that shit, when it comes to being what's best for business, you want the other people that are there. And I think that's what AEW is trying to get away from. They don't want to fucking have the big people there to fucking do their big ass matches. They want to show you that wrestling is an equal opportunity lender. And they will give anybody who has good fucking crowd reaction, heat, all that shit, whatever in between, to go for it. And the fact that everybody's saying the Young Bucks are doing it because they're EVPs, I'm like, well, who else was going to do it? Who else? Who the fuck else was going to do that for them? Nobody. At all. Not once. What, right, Jesse? I said, right, Jesse? I'll say it one more time. Right. Jesse! Nobody's going to do that for him. What the fuck happened? Well, I guess I talked that truth. What's going on over here in the chat? You got Mark Dickinson going off about something that he doesn't know. You got Alex Radford. Oh, virtual cam. That's what it probably was, the virtual cam. I forgot that was on. Fuck. That might be why. But I didn't turn that shit on until like in the middle of that, like more than the middle, after when I fucking figured it out. Right before I figured it out. Roman Coronado says, invite me to your chat. You are in my chat. What the fuck are you saying? It's not showing up for me. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. You're in my chat right here. You're in my chat on YouTube. I'm sorry. What the fuck you talking about? What chat? The Truth says, I thought Luke was copying your unboxing when he pulled the box of pen. So, The Truth? Yes. You're correct. He did copy me with the fucking, when I was doing nothing but the box of fucking plastic bags. Yeah, you're right. Now, let that be known everywhere. Because when I say it, I'm just a senile fuck. But I'm just like, do you want me to go back to the fucking goddamn shit that I did? So I did it. When he pulled out the box of panties, I fucking said, oh, that sounds exactly what I did. I pulled out a box of fucking plastic bags. Same shit. Different product. Same shit. You can't say, oh, he pulled out a box of panties. It's different from the box of bags. No, it's still a box. Okay. And what I did different was, instead of lighting a box on fire with a fake belt in it, not even putting the belt in it, making Tommy going crazy, I lit the belt on fire. I said it's time for this fucking belt to die. And I am the reason why it's still stuck behind Joe's goddamn chingadera behind him. That belt is dead. Forever. And I love it. What is going on? Where's this music coming from? Oh no, this music coming from my asshole. If you smell. By the way, I can't wait till The Rock says that, because he goes, and I'm like, bro, that sounds more cringe. I want to hear, if you smell. That's the heel. That's gonna be the turn where he fucking beat Baby's face. You want to hear a song I did like when I was in cancer? This song. You can listen to this song while I take a piss. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry about that. I want to go take a piss. Jesse, you're back. This one I made, this song I made while I was in cancer at the hospital. And I said, if there's one song that I need to make, it's something that I need to make right now. And I made this shit out of fucking nowhere in one shot. With no metronome. Then I had to redo it for the metronome. And this thing pretty much fucking held it down for what I was like capable to do. And after I did this song, I was like, I'm gonna finish a whole EP that I did. All that shit. No. Of course it went nowhere, you know what I'm saying? And plus I'm not fucking using the cancer fucking thing. Nobody knows until somebody knows. But nowadays, I'm just like, hey, if that's what's going to give me the views, if that's what's going to give me the fucking goddamn views, because it gives everybody the views, and they can get crying and everything, you know, fuck it. I should have did that a long time ago, but I didn't, because I wasn't a bitch. I was a fucking homie that didn't want anybody to know. But I should have been a bitch. But if I did, I would have been on the Ellen show or, you know, somebody where they had a fucking, you know, an ankle monitor. Ellen. Are you there, Jesse? And on this song, I barely repeated shit. What the fuck is going on? I can't fucking see. Ramon. Ramon, which Ramon are you? This is my favorite part. Change up the timing. Well, then I'll fix it if it kicked you out of Discord. Type something in Discord. Oh, it kicked you out. Kicked you out. No, it didn't. I'm looking at your thing right here. Did it? I gotta replay that. I love that part. Sorry. Just that breakdown. I still got another beer to go. I'm ready to go. Now, Ramon, I don't know what happened in your fucking Discord. I don't know, but I still see you in here. And to me, I don't see anything that fucking links you up to hang out. So I'm confused. Yeah. Did you just make your fucking thing right now tonight? I'm confused right now. I'm literally looking for it. I don't see anything. You were not available ever. Like, what the fuck? Maybe you're that new that I can't fucking see you and I'm not gonna trust anything. DTA!
Who are we not trusting?
So Ramon, for some reason, Ramon left and I'm like, and he's like, invite me in Discord, and he's got a whole different other thing, and I'm like, how? And why? And why?
Wait, what?
Why can't I?
No, dude, he's in the other room.
So somebody that's talking as Ramon is not him.
Well, whoever's in the.
We're about to find out.
I think.
We're about to find out. Ramon, is that you talking in another room?
Ramon.
He is that you talking in another room? As another fucking thing.
Oh shit. Well, no, because I tried going to the void and it wasn't showing up for me.
No, did you talk under another fucking ID?
Yeah, I just did some weird shit.
Oh yeah, because he said it did some weird shit, so he had to make another name.
That is bullshit. I'm gonna call bullshit on that. No, I'm gonna call bullshit. No,
I think it's just a Discord thing. What happened?
No, I'm saying in YouTube. YouTube.
Oh.
What happened?
So in YouTube, are you not Ramon Coronada?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so I was looking back at the fucking thing, and it wouldn't show where you've been. I guess it's the first time you fucking ever been in my chat as that. But I was like, dude, this is a new name. New name all the way.
No, I've been in the chat before. Well, I mean, last time I was.
Chat?
When I follow you can.
Yo, I mean, that's what I was like, what is going on right now with you? What happened? Did you get a fucking girl walking on in you? And you're just like, I'm not fucking her. I'm thinking about you.
Well, you want me to think about you as I'm fucking pissed? All right.
Wait, who?
You said you want me to think about you when I'm fucking pissed. I can do that.
I'll wear the Mantar fucking costume. I don't give a fuck. I'm ready for it. I'm like, fuck fuzzies. It's all about Mantar. That motherfucker was hardcore. He would be sweating that shit when he looked at it. Nope, not doing it. He did it anyway. Damn, I'm fucking smoking the shit out of this fucking cigarette. I want a cigarette so bad. I've been good for a cigarette all fucking 3 days. Not gonna lie though. I look at it and go, I can't afford it. I feel like fucking what's his name? What was it? John Rycourt.
Dude, fucking buy a fucking pouch of tobacco and roll them. It's fucking $7.
You know, and I like
Shit
that.
lasts for a week.
I actually like that. I just
Shit
like
lasts a week.
A week, mother.
And that's if you smoke a lot. If you smoke a lot, if you don't smoke a lot, it lasts you fucking 2 weeks or longer. Shit. Even
Thing
in
is-
my
the thing
rate,
is-
they can last me up to a week.
Thing is, I look at what Bruce Lee
I
was
smoke
fucking.
like 7 a day or like 10 a day or something, and the
What-
shit lasts me a week.
What Bruce Lee was smoking, it was just pure tobacco. And I look at that.
He's-
I was
he's
like,
just
there's no
cheap
such
ass-
thing as pure tobacco in America. God damn it. It sucks.
I mean, if you want to get cheap tobacco, you just get Bugler. If you want good tobacco, get some American Spirit or something.
I'll get
It's
fucking.
20
I'll
bucks
get.
a
I'll
bag.
get buglers. The thing is, I don't want to roll a
Yeah, dude,
fucking.
I'm
I don't want to.
$7, dude.
I don't want to roll
Only
anything.
takes fucking 5 seconds to roll it.
I will fucking throw it in a pipe.
Just rolled this right now, like in 5 seconds. Talking about.
You want me to do that? I got tobacco I can roll. You want me to do that? I
No,
don't think
I'm
it's
saying-
not. It's
I'm
not gonna
saying
take 5
you can
seconds.
afford it.
It's not gonna take 5 seconds though. It's gonna take like. Honestly,
That's the problem.
no. Honestly, I'm very good at fucking rolling the blunt, not a joint.
Well, just
Yeah,
it's not a big
I
deal.
like
You're
that.
not. It's doesn't have to be perfect. You just fucking. It's fine. I don't know.
I'll do it.
But I'm just saying it save you money. For sure.
Yeah.
You
What? What's that? I'm saying, what's that? What are you saying over here?
I have to be
Roman?
extra careful when I listen. And
What?
you guys remember when I was rolling joints?
Your shit's really muffled, brother.
That's how I feel, Jesse. When I say don't get mad. All right, let me bring him out and bring him in.
No, I don't think he's been muffled all night.
All right, there you go. What are you saying over here, Roman? Romanian? What are you saying?
See,
It's still muffled. Get closer to your mic.
it's been muffled all night.
Hold on, let me check my mic. Give me a sec.
Oh no, you brought the metal with him. He brought the metal. The metal. No, let me figure it out.
I don't think you can fix it, dude. I think it's him.
I don't know, maybe.
It's been muffled all night. It's on his end.
He is a muffled motherfucker. Motherfucker knows the muffle man and everything.
Well, at least tonight. Not always.
He knows.
Yeah,
It sounds like
it sounds like the chloroform.
It sounds like Shaheen is giving you chloroform.
Like no, it sounds like you have like a cloth over your mouth.
You didn't even get what I said. Can you even hear me? God damn it.
I can hear you guys, but
That was better.
oh, that means
Whatever you're doing to get out of your fucking goddamn position, do it. Doggy style, fucking cowboy style, you know.
well, how is it now?
Sounds like your stepmom sucking a dick.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
I think he said, "Oh boy." He said, "Oh boy." I'm done. Holy shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Powering up now.
Well, how is it now?
No, it sounds like shit. Can't hear you. It sounds like you're underwater in a fishbowl, everything. Can't hear you. Can't even understand what you're saying. I just hear. I'm like, is that Michael? Are you Michael?
No, it's underwater dick in his mouth at the same time. Kind of shit.
By the way, about Michael, I heard that he was sick right now, and his mother hit me up, trying to say to get him back in everybody's server, but she's talking about servers that I'm not even in. And I'm like, what are you talking? I didn't even. I was like, to be honest, I
You can
didn't
only
even.
help them with what
I
you can
never
help them
messaged her back, and I was like, I don't even have the power to do that. But that's what I wanted to say. But I don't have the power to do any of that.
with. I mean, you can put
And
them in your
but they,
server.
oh, but
whatever,
oh,
and that's just
she wants the first fucking word. Put them in a fucking server that we're not a part of.
Well, that's not. You can't do much about that, can you?
And I was just like, "What are you talking?" So I just deleted the message and I just lived on with my life. But
I mean, if he wants to be in your server or Joe's, that's one thing. Like you can do that, but
I can't even do Joe's
if
server.
it's some other fucking servers, like it's not our fucking problem. We can't really do shit about that.
And I was just like, well, maybe something happened. He fucked up his shit. And,
Well, I mean, is he still in your server?
he is. He just can't get into it. And I'm like,
Oh,
what do I have his password and shit? I don't fucking know what the fuck it is. The fuck?
That's something they got to figure out. Get a password reset.
That's what I was saying. I don't think he has his email. So I'm like, so what do you want me to do? Fucking,
Make a fucking new one. You know how many times?
you want me to jack off Google? Bring back Mike. I was like, dude, I don't know how to do any of this that you guys are asking me to do. It sounds like you have to fucking make something else. So
Make a new one. It only takes fucking 5 minutes.
5 minutes. And Jesse, you would.
I haven't done it in a while, but
I was
I've
like,
done it a
Jesse,
few
you
times.
were so good at the 5 minute fucking. You'll leave it in like 15 minutes and you go 5 minutes and you go, fuck you, I have another thing to say in another fucking account.
No, I've kept this one for quite a while, but when I've had to make new ones, it takes 5 minutes.
Yes, it is. And I'm like, what the fuck? If it takes 10 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever, I'm not gonna how the fuck can I help you if you can't fucking enter the shit? What do you want me to do?
You can't. You can't.
And that's what I've been trying to explain. I don't think they get it. So maybe they get it
He doesn't
now.
have his email. With Google, it's not hard, but it takes 30 days. Like when my phone got fucked up, and then I had all that fraud happening, which is still happening, but I couldn't get into my emails and everything.
It's still happening
on.
right
And
now.
then
Jesus Christ.
It's gotten way worse. But fucking
Go beat up those neighbors.
No, this is probably people from all over the world doing this now. But anyway, the point is when you lose your email or whatever, you contact Google, you give them your info, in 30 days they verify you and they send you to a new email that you give them, and they give you your info back, and they give you a way to reset your password and get all your old emails back. It takes 30 days, like literally on the 30th day, you get all your shit back.
I feel
But
like
it takes 30 fucking days.
I feel like it's not even there for him.
Well, like I've told you that because you have emails you couldn't get into. I'm like, dude, just contact Google. It'll take 30 days. You'll have all your old sign-ins back, and then you could fix whatever bullshit with your computer or whatever else. You can update your computer finally, all that shit. Because you'll have your emails back. The ones that you can't get into.
So I'm like, I can invite him back, but what's it gonna do? If he doesn't have the password and he wants me to have the password, I don't fucking know your password. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, no, I'm saying for you, you could do the same thing, and in 30 days, you could have all your old ones back. And you can update your computer and all that shit you couldn't do.
That's on his
You
end,
didn't know your
not my
login.
end.
No, I'm talking about you now. You had the same problem. I remember telling you about this last January, like a year, like fucking 15 months ago.
Oh, when you left that first time?
I don't know. I just know that's how long I've told you about it. It's been a while.
Because you've realized that there was
'Cause I had to
something.
go through it.
There was all this fucking goddamn fucking shit that you had to go through, and I'm like, yeah, okay, go through it. And people won't go through it at all here because they're like, oh, well, you know, they want to be a little troll or whatever.
No, people are just lazy. It takes 30 days. People don't want to wait.
I'm talking about Casey. Casey goes, oh, it took so long to get her here. What do you think about Mary Kate and Ashley Flat Earth? Nobody thinks about that. You're the only one.
Mary Kate and Ashley flat chest.
God damn it, Jesse.
Think I'm playing?
Flat chest, fat ass, flat stomach. There you go.
Fucking flat head.
Oh, big head. Big head. Everywhere. Motherfucker look like goddamn. They look like the fucking. The cone heads. After a while. Come on. We all saw that.
That motherfucker could smoke cigarettes, bro. That motherfucker smoked 20 at a time. Remember that shit?
Wait, who was that?
The dad. Motherfucker had a pack of smokes and he just grabbed the whole 20 pack.
Talking about Dan Aykroyd?
Yeah, dude. He smoked all 20 of them at once.
Yep, he had all of them in his mouth. If you ever if you were to like subscribe to me again, that's the first thing you fucking see, and it's not Dan Aykroyd. It's he got it from an old I would say like Disney TV show, like those 50-minute ones that you would see. Like there's one where Goofy is literally he's addicted to cigarettes. You ever seen that one?
No.
He's like, go to sleep, hit the last puff, wake up, rise, start hitting the next puff. And they're like fumbling everywhere with it. Jesus Christ, that was a great fucking thing. Well, where I got, let me see if I can play it. I think I can play it right now.
Where'd you put my Winston's, boy?
Where'd you put my Winston? That's the one. That's the one. What are you talking about? You never seen it?
I made that up. I didn't.
It's the Winston ones. Are you kidding me? It's the Winston.
Oh, I made that shit up. But Winston was the one that like was the shit that got advertised back in the day. They didn't advertise Marlboro. Like Winston, like Flintstones advertised Winston's.
Yep. They did the
Winston's was the one everybody advertised them. Dude, NASCAR used to be advertised by them. It used to be the fucking Winston Cup.
Let me see how you play this.
Winston's was great, man. I fucking grew up on Winston. Shit.
You grew up on Winston shit? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean Marlboro and Winston. They're both fucked up, but Winston's a little more natural smelling and stuff.
They are natural. Oh wait.
That's like one of them. That's one of like the best. Like if you don't smoke and you smell someone light up a Winston, it's one of the best smells in the world. Just that first light up smells great. If you don't smoke, it doesn't smell that way when you're smoking it. So when someone else is, woo, it's a nice smell.
I love the nice smell. And
like it reminds me of like I don't know. Reminds me of like a hard-working like construction worker type deal. It's like a fucking earthy smell. Like it's just nice.
Let me
just I don't know. It's like smelling a fucking muscle car.
Muscle car is even better. Let me see if this will play for you. Hold on.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Nope, I guess not.
Let
I
me
guess it's
know.
not playing. I guess it's not. Oh no, I fucked it up right now. I literally fucking hit the
What the
thing
fuck am I
before.
looking at?
No, you're looking at my shit.
Oh, I'm tripping out.
Is it going?
I don't hear shit, dude. I hear you, but I don't hear anything else.
I'll fix it right now. Oh, I remember why. Cause there's two versions of the donos. One has to be the subscriptions. Anyways, somebody that subscribed to me, and they did the whole goofy thing where he's smoking. It's fucking hilarious. That's what happens when you subscribe to me. Like, get that, and I just haven't played them. And Jesus Christ, we're fucking.
Oh, like when you're live, it plays it.
Yeah. And I haven't
Got you.
I haven't gone to the fucking that part of fucking YouTube in a while. So where the fuck is this music coming from? What the fuck is wrong? That thing. Pull me in again, Garguts. I'm in the other voice. You are? See, I can't even fucking see. I have so many windows open right now. I'm trying to figure out.
No, yeah, he's it. Hold on here, I'll get him. Okay. There he is.
If you can, yeah, because I'm literally looking at everything else
Yeah,
besides that.
where is he? There he is. How do I grab the motherfucker?
Oh shit. You are grabby,
I'm trying to
motherfucker.
get him.
I just can't fucking. I don't know why the fuck. I can't find. Oh, I found it. I see it. It took me a while. What? I can't find the fucking music that's playing. Which is stupid. 1, 2. Nope. Music here. So you get. Are you there, Ramon?
Jesus Christ, it sounds worse than before.
Oh, man.
Well, it sounds like you got duct tape around your mouth and you're being held captive in a closet.
And then.
Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna have to, what you're gonna have to do to fix that, man.
I can't hear him. Now I can hear him.
Okay. Oh, is that better?
Yes.
Yeah, when you enunciate.
No, whatever you just.
If you just go. We can't
It's
fucking
still
hear
muddy,
you.
but like
But if you go,
we
is
can
that
actually hear it.
Is that better now?
Is that
Yes,
better?
yes.
There we go. All right.
That's a lot better.
Sound more
Like,
English
yeah.
than English. More English than English.
I mean, it ain't perfect, but we can actually make out what you're saying now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's like night and day, dude. That's way better. The fuck?
I don't know. I just changed like a Discord setting.
That's okay.
That sounds about
well,
right.
whatever you did, it fixed it. Yeah, you're much better.
Yeah, cool. Sweet.
Yeah, because I was like, wait a minute, I've never heard you this fucked up before. Like I know I've heard you before.
Yeah.
It's more human than human.
More human than human. White Zombie.
Yep.
Love that movie.
Chris Jericho coming out to White Zombie the other what he did on Dynamite.
Yeah.
Great shit. Came out on White Zombie, and I remember the day that he came out on White Zombie, I was like, this makes sense. You don't want him to fucking get I become it. You don't want that. You want something people will not fucking argue or they'll be like, oh, this is either good or they don't know the lyrics. I knew the lyrics. Did you the same thing with Nakamura? When Nakamura had the instead of the whoa, whoa. By the way, when it comes to the whoa woes in WWE, I'm tired of it. Seth Rollins, Becky Lynch, even Shinsuke got tired of it. It's all the same shit. Yeah. Oh, that and fucking Sami Zayn. I'm like, care. Stop doing this music. We're not gonna chant. Okay? I don't even want to chant when fucking Seth Rollins comes out. I'm like, oh, it's Seth Rollins. I just want to hear or fucking Sierra, Echo, Indigo. I want to hear that shit. Shield shit. Care about this other fucking stupid music. That's why every the mark and they fucking sing along to it. Same thing with Cody Rhodes. I don't want to fucking hear his music any more times. Sorry, not into it.
It's alright, man. Let it out.
I'm just like, I'm done with that shit. I'm tired of sing-alongs. I want some music that has no fucking lyrics and it's just like old school. What happened to that? What happened to that? Oh, what happened with that? It became the fucking diva shit. And then they had to add lyrics to it. Except for Natalia. Natalia's the only Natalia and Nikki Cross, who's not even there. Alexa Bliss, not even there. Every fucking person has to have lyrics to sing along to. It's stupid. I'm done with it. I don't want to fucking do another whoa whoa chant ever in my life. I'm done with it. And then you got AEW actually doing fucking lyrics. I'm down with lyrics. But if you're doing because you fucking want to fucking say that everybody's stupid. Yeah, that's fine. They're like, oh, they're so cute. They're a WWE universe. Yeah, they're so awesome. No, they're just doing every time. Tired of it. I want some goddamn. If they were to fucking. If they were to put out some. Honestly. If Bray Wyatt was still alive, I guarantee you Sleep Token would have been his fucking goddamn his band by now. I think Jesse could agree with me to that. Sleep Token, Bray Wyatt.
Alright. I dig that.
I mean, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I
For
like
me,
the,
it's
I
hard to
like
get
the,
hyped for wrestling, bro.
I like the with the sick bass line. I like the one from 2013.
What? Sleep Token?
No, Bray
Bray
Wyatt.
Wyatt. Bray Wyatt with the.
Yeah, I love that theme. Like that shit's just badass to listen to, like the original one.
Yeah, it was it was like slower.
Yeah, it's slow. It had the nice little bass line, and it just had that like creepy, hypnotic feeling, like almost like a lullaby. Like it kind of drags you in.
Yeah.
It was nice. I liked that one. Like that was when he was really good. Like everything about his gimmick was fucking set. It was perfect.
It was
Yeah,
all
that
because of
Texas
Pat. It was all because of Pat
chainsaw.
Patterson too. Pat Patterson saw that shit in him. He's like, "You might not be a ring boy, but you my ring boy." You know how many fucking ring boys Pat Patterson went through? I don't. It's all on fucking goddamn video though. What'd you like about Bray Wyatt's fucking thing though? Theme.
I just told you.
No, besides that. Because the second theme had more of a cadence to it.
I don't even remember his second.
Just like fireflies.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Okay, what? So you didn't like the Jim Johnson
The one
version?
that's like, boom, 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 boom.
Okay,
boom,
that's the one.
You know,
So you didn't like the Jim Johnson one? You're saying the one where they played
I
on
don't know. I
WrestleMania
only know
30,
the one.
WrestleMania
I
30 or
don't.
31, and he was out there
That,
with the mask. He had the mask on. Jim Johnson was playing music on that one, WrestleMania.
I don't know. I just know the one theme, dude. I don't know any of the themes of his. Quite frankly, I know the one that was from 2013, WrestleMania 29, Summer. Probably into 30. I don't think it changed until after I stopped watching for a while.
Yeah, I can see.
Because when I came back, he was doing a different character. He was doing the Fiend shit when I came back. So I missed all the other crap he did. But I liked that original gimmick and that original song. Like I remember back before all the Spotify shit, I think I bought the song because I dug it.
Yeah, I bought the song because it was one of those YouTube things or Spotify. I think it was Spotify. So I subscribed.
I
I
probably used
subscribed to
Apple
it.
back in the
That's
day.
what it was.
Same thing.
It was like Agent.
But yeah,
it was like Agent
it was
Orange.
one of those things. It was good.
Or not Agent
It was
Orange.
good.
What do they call it? Orange something bullshit. Anyways,
Code Orange.
Code Orange.
It's just a good song. Like it was like the whole thing worked, man. The song, the gimmick, all of it. Like his in-ring work wasn't really that great, but like the rest of his shit, I was like, this is fucking one of the most original things I've seen in a long time. It was nice.
The fact that I saw Bray Wyatt in his last ever was probably the best thing ever. I mean, Bray Wyatt was my favorites, and seeing him versus LA Knight, Royal Rumble, 2021, 2022. Good shit.
Yeah,
2023.
2022.
2023.
No, it's 2023. That's right.
Yeah.
It was the beginning of 2023. Yeah.
And then he died like 5 months later. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I remember I woke up and I go, oh, what? I woke up to Joe saying that he had died. I was like, what do you mean he died?
I was kind of glad that he died the way he did, though, because when I first heard about it, I was like, oh, fuck, he killed himself. And, like, that's what I thought, because all you heard about was how, like, shit wasn't working out for him and how that was kind of depressing him and all this shit. And I was like, oh, well, thank God it was something else, because I was like, he couldn't have prevented himself from dying because of what he had. But I was worried at first. I was like, oh, fuck, dude, it all got to him. Like, I thought for sure he killed himself.
I'm gonna tell you this. I don't think I've ever said this. Maybe I did. Bray Wyatt died, but the same thing that they had him on the monitor is they had me on the monitor. It's called a remote monitor for your heart, and your doctor is not around. And even if shit is happening, it's like, what does it matter if my doctor's not around? Like, if shit happens, what's he gonna do? Fucking send an ambulance and then they're gonna go to the hospital and all this. So I had this remote fucking goddamn thing, bigger than a phone. It was probably the thickest thing in the world, that like a device that I had to fucking carry around. Plus I had 13 things, more than 13 fucking plugs, not plugs, what do you call it, suction shit going into my fucking brain, everything going into my heart, going into my chest. I remember taking a picture and I was just like, this is gross, I'm not gonna post it, I don't feel, and I'm not one of those people that are gonna post shit like that. It's fucking make everybody feel bad. So it pissed me the fuck off that I had to do that. And then I remember one day I said, I'm not doing this. And they go, well, it's okay. If you take it off, your doctor's not going to be able to fucking help you. And I go, my doctor isn't here. What is he going to do? Fucking wake up? Like what is he going to do? Fucking wake up out of nowhere? Going to have an alert? I'm going to be dead by then. I'm in the hospital. I can alert you right away. Why does the doctor need this? Is it because it's going to give him money? So I took it off. And they go, yeah, you're at risk of dying. And I go, okay. And you're at risk of getting more money from me. So I'm good. I don't want to do that. So I could see what Bray Wyatt was like. Dude, it's literally all this shit that's hooked up to him. Brain to the chest. Everything. And you have to carry around a fucking little device. And it sucks. And it's not even a little device. It's a huge ass device. It's like a phone times like 12. It's a fucking goddamn Star Trek fucking pad and shit. Star Wars shit. Something stupid. I was like, I'm not going to carry this shit with my chest when I got to go pee every time. Fuck this shit. I just got to go pee. Now this is a time after my legs went down into to regular leg mode, and my heart beat, or my heart, everything was, I think it was like at 182, and I was overheating. And I go, you know why I'm overheating? Because you have all this fucking uncomfortable shit. Get it off of me, and keep coming back to me. The next 45 minutes. They did that, and I was right. That shit fucking pissed me off. So I could see how much that it pissed fucking Bray Wyatt off. And he's like, I don't want this shit. The fuck for? The thing is that they let him leave home. Is a little fucking too much. I didn't get left home with that shit. They fucking said, keep it on while you're fucking being monitored and while you're fucking being so I had more fucking shit in me. My arms and shit. Fuck all that shit. I was done. So I said, one of this has got to go. I took off that fucking shit. The same thing that fucking Bray Wyatt had to fucking monitor his heart. When I saw that shit in the fucking in his seat, they had a picture of it. He left it. I was like, that's the same shit that I was on, except they have the wires on it. That motherfucker probably went, fuck all this shit. I had 12 wires to me, plus more. So, and that shit annoyed the fuck out of me. So for him to do that, I was like, the guy wanted to live his life. He thought it was gonna be cool. It wasn't. Like, died in his own bed.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he
It
died
does suck.
in his own fucking seat of the car because the thing was next to him. They're not gonna say. What were you saying, Ramon?
Well, I just said that kind of sucks, man. I mean, it sucks that he died, bro. It's like it still hasn't hit me that he's gone, you know?
I mean, it does suck that he's died, but I felt like it was like a revolution at one point, and then Vince just shut it down, and now it's not. And he died for nothing. He died for fucking doing what he could do, loving it, not getting what he can ever get over. That's what he could, because he was gonna be bigger than ever. Especially when he came back.
I know.
And it just died out, and he died out. Not a right feeling for me. I mean, I remember when
You would have been good at that.
Oh no, I was saying I remember when you, Jesse, were telling me about this shit. It's like Bray Wyatt had it and didn't. at the same time because of life happened. And that stuck to me for a while. A long while. I was like, dude, you're right, dude. Ray White had it, but life. And I thought about it more, especially with his Vince McMahon allegations. Life didn't have it for him because Vince didn't want it.
Yeah.
He would have been better like in movies or something. Like I could have seen him getting out of wrestling and making like horror movies or some shit.
He did make a horror movie, and I don't think it came out.
Yeah, but he was like a little too out there, but I think that would have worked really good in other ventures that weren't wrestling. I mean, he would have done fine, I think, in wrestling, but I think like he had a lot more to do because he was a creative motherfucker.
Yeah. He sure was.
Way more creative than.
Almost too much for wrestling.
And you
But
know why?
maybe, but like you know.
You know where that creativity came from? It came from Pat Patterson. Pat Patterson's the one who fucking took care of him. And fucking made him do this crazy. You do it. You do it. You do it. You do it. Aunt Patty is the one who fucking made him become the person that you see. Or you saw. And he died doing it. I like that so much. Because Pat Patterson, he doesn't get enough credit. But he was the guy that was, he first came out as a gay wrestler, and then he made the Royal Rumble, and then he fucking did shit with WrestleMania to change it a bit. I mean, dude, the guy was all around. Like, it doesn't even matter about being any of that. What matters is that you're doing shit for the business. Like that. Pat Patterson.
Oh shit! JR's live. Break silence on Vince McMahon.
Oh, you saw that right now too?
Yeah.
I saw it come up my fucking phone. I go, what the fuck? He's live? He's never live. Is it?
Well, it's
It's a
yeah.
premiere.
Well, it's because it's yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a premiere. He does it around this time because he's. It's 6 his
I
time.
didn't know he did. I didn't know if he talked about Vince yet or not.
Everybody's gonna talk, dude. Honestly, everybody's gonna talk about Vince to save their ass. Put it that way.
Well, yeah, but there's ways to do
Are
it.
you gonna say that? Are you gonna say that? Honestly, I'm surprised that Vince Russo hasn't said anything about Vince. You know, that guy's
I
got
don't
a
know.
lot of shit.
I don't know if he has or not because I'm not on his brand thing.
Well, I mean, the last thing I caught up on was, I mean, he's just kind of denying shit. His thing was he was always busy.
Who was busy?
Russo. That like he never noticed this stuff about
This
McMahon.
motherfucker's trying to save his own fucking goddamn Guido ass. No, fuck that. Hell no. That motherfucker knew exactly what was going on. He was probably a part of it. No, I don't buy it. I don't buy it for 1 second. No.
He at the very least heard something. Because even Don Marie admitted to hearing shit. You know what I mean?
Everybody heard about hearing shit. I mean, it started in the fucking goddamn in the early 80s.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Don Marie wasn't even there that long, and even she heard the stories.
And Don Marie was a part of the story at one point.
Yeah.
And that's why she's like, hey, I just want to get booked everywhere else. I'm good. I guarantee you that shit is not going to fly at all. People, I'm saying this. People are being very careful on saying what they need to say about Vince. Because fucking Vince, dude, and you're not gonna. If you knew about this shit, you're gonna be shunned forever. I don't know. What do you say, Jesse?
I think Randy Orton's did it right, and Rollins basically saying like, I owe everything to the guy, and he gave me all these chances. Without him, I wouldn't be anywhere right now. But at the same time, if he did this, fuck him.
Yeah.
Like he's basically, giving you both ends. Like I wouldn't have my family. I wouldn't have anything without him. But if he did this, then he should be punished. Like that was the perfect way to put it.
Can I put you all two real quick, and I'm gonna fucking go get a black and mild real quick.
All right. Cool.
I really I don't have anything to smoke. I don't have any weed, nothing.
Go ahead.
Is that okay? It'll take me 5 minutes, literally.
Yeah, do your thing, man. Your show, brother.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, no. What thing is, are y'all gonna be around and talk? Because I mean, I don't want
Yeah,
y'all to.
we'll be
Last
talking.
time I was taking a shit, dude. Oh my god, do you remember that fucking episode where I was taking a shit and then Jesse messaged me? It's quiet, and then go, I'm wiping up right now, brother.
No, I know, but you had everyone muted for like an hour and a half.
Dude, it sucked. Dude. I didn't even know that because I was literally like when I say I take a shit, I was pissing out of my asshole that night. Gross.
Well, we were all there talking, but nobody could hear us.
I didn't even know that. And if I fucking did, and then I was listening to it and I go, oh, they're good. But I was on my Discord too. So like, I'm in the wrong fucking place. God. But okay.
Yeah, that was a fucking oh shit! What the fuck is my phone doing? Shit. Hey, hang on, is it still working?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, it just froze, but as long as it's working.
No, I mean if you need a fucking. You want me to bring you out and bring you in?
No, I don't think it's Discord or anything.
I'm gonna do it. Oh my god, I think Discord froze. I can't bring you out or bring you in. What the fuck? It's Discord.
Maybe that's what it was.
I can't bring you. Oh my god, I can't. Dude, you can literally see it. I cannot, like, right now, I cannot do it. Like, what the fuck is on? Let me reset. All right. Am I back? All right, I'm back.
We can hear you.
Okay.
At least I can. Jesse still here?
Yeah, now you can move Jesse around. Move. Can you hear Jesse?
No, not yet.
I'm gonna move him out and then. Jesse, don't get mad. Last time he got mad that I fucking moved him out and moved him in.
Well, that's the only way you can really reset it. Jesse, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Oh, you can hear Jesse?
No, I can't.
Oh, you can't? Oh.
God damn it, I wanted to get it. Back him out. Come on. Waiting for y'all to take over. Just saying. It's my only day off, dude. I have to work the next 2. Okay, so I thought I was working 18 days straight. And then they fucking I told them about it and why am I working straight? And they go, want tomorrow off? I go, no. Why? What's going on? But what's gonna be slow? And I go, all right, I'll give me tomorrow. I was like, if it's gonna be busy, I'm gonna fucking work for that money. But if it's gonna be slow, I'm gonna fucking be like, yo, bro, I need a fucking whole day's worth of fucking. I mean, working in a fucking industry like that, dude, is very persnickety. I hate it. Come on, Jesse, where you at? I think Jesse's trying to figure out his shit. It might have died. That's what it was. It died. Shit died.
Oh, his phone probably.
Damn it! I was gonna go with some cigarettes or something. Honestly,
Yeah.
I always probably go get cigarettes, and I never buy cigarettes. The last time I bought cigarettes was probably 2012, 2010, 2010.
Yeah,
So
been a
I'm,
while since Christmas.
I only buy Black and Mild because it's tobacco. Honestly, are that or fucking American spirits? It's all fucking
Okay.
tobacco. I was thinking about doing fucking menthols right now.
Oh man, I miss menthols.
I miss menthols like I miss smoking menthols. I mean, it's like a phone booth.
Yeah. At least for me, it is in California, man. At least my part, yeah, they stopped selling menthols.
They stopped selling stuff down here that was flavored for I think like maybe like 6 months. It got illegal, and they waited to everybody to fucking you call it like sell all their shit. Now the only thing we have is menthols and all that shit. But what we used to have is like, dude, I used to have menthol fucking owl cigarette or cigarillos. I don't see those motherfuckers anymore. We used to have fucking blunt wraps, like paper blunt wraps. Like I don't see that shit anymore. That's been since 2000 and like I think like 8. We don't see that shit
We can still
anymore.
get blunt wraps down here. It's not too bad.
No, I'm talking about blunt wraps without any tobacco in it. It's in the straw. You get the straw, you unravel it. It's a straw in the middle. Your Coke straw.
Oh shit, bro, that's crazy.
Yeah, we don't get that shit anymore. They cracked down on a lot of shit. So I'm surprised that fucking menthols are still around here. Thing is that you don't get menthol fucking you don't get cigarillos anymore. I mean, you get a cigarillo, but it's like maybe like a white owl, a fucking Philly, not even a Phillies. You remember the Phillies would be fat? You get like a cigarillos only. You don't get those. You don't get these fat ass cigarillos at all. God damn it, Jesse, are you okay? I was about to leave. I had my shoes on and everything. I just took them off. Fuck. I'm over here smoking like shit off a fucking broken pipe.
Yeah.
I was literally about to go to this. And I still got more beer. I still got a beer and a half. It's my day off tomorrow. I'm ready to go all night. And when I say all night, I mean until fucking 2 o'clock in the morning or in the afternoon. 2 o'clock in the morning. I already went past 2 o'clock.
Nice. Dang, where is Jesse?
I guess we'll wait till somebody fucking. I'm itching for a mother. Actually, I'm itching. What I'm itching for more is a fucking blunt. I have not smoked a blunt in I think 8 months of weed.
I hear you.
8 fucking months. When I moved into this bitch, the first thing I did, first day I moved into this bitch, I fucking bought a blunt and I smoked probably about 4 blunts in here. That was it.
More blunts.
Oh, by myself too.
Oh, nice.
I was watching Star Wars, Grandma's Boy. What was I watching? Because I didn't have internet here. I was just watching movies that I had. Put it in the fucking on the like. Oh, I'm gonna watch all this. Star Wars is at least 9 hours, so yeah, it was about like blunt every time. And then my Grandma's Boy. I smoked the blunt and I fucking smoked the rest of my weed. That was like, I'd say the next day. So it was like I split those things off. Grandma's boy, I'll smoke more weed too. Star Wars.
I'm always smoking weed. That's all I can really smoke nowadays.
The
I
thing
mean, I
is,
smoke tobacco here and there, but very rarely.
thing is, I'm not a tobacco smoker. I'm more of a weed. Thing is that it's so hard to find weed. The only thing I find is THCA or something like that, like that legal shit, that Delta. And I'm like, I don't want this. I want weed.
Uh,
There's no money in weed. Just like there's no money. What I tell everybody, there's no money in drugs. All you're doing is spending a lot of money for a little bit of fucking profit. And if you're profiting, that means
the margins are high if you are profiting.
well, that and you're probably cutting it.
Mm.
Mix it with oregano. Mix it with foot powder. They won't ever know the difference. That shit gets me a headache. I go, no, good. I don't want this ever again. Then I get the good shit and go. So like, I'll look at them.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure Texas will get it eventually.
Texas or what?
Will eventually legalize it like California. I mean, they got to.
They already did.
Oh, it's pretty much legal?
That's why we get all these fucking weird names. So I'm gonna be very, very blunt. You think that fucking Joe Rogan's gonna move down to Texas and not smoke weed because it's, you know what I'm saying? Come on.
Yeah.
It's legal in places in Texas, and it's not illegal. It's decriminalized. You get a ticket unless you have like 90,000 pounds on you and shit. Just like everywhere. Even though Texas is a red state, it's a green state. And people,
Gotcha.
yeah, people want it legalized, and they're trying their hardest, and they have to go. They were like literally saying, like, they're going like, oh, it's not a green state, it's not a green state, and they pull the curtain over everybody. Yeah, that's what they're doing to everybody in the U.S. To us, I'm just like, so you're saying that you legalized it, but it's not legalized in the U.S. That doesn't make any fucking. I was like, Texas is there its own fucking country or what?
Well, it looks like it's starting to be with all the fencing they started putting up.
About that fencing that started putting up was in California, and nobody talks about it.
Oh shit, for real? I didn't even know, bro.
Yeah, nobody talks about that. And I guarantee you, apparently, the fencing that they're putting up was from Vietnam, fucking metal fucking air raids, and airplanes, and all that shit. And it went from one shitty place to another shitty, make it shittier. That was before 2000 fucking that was before 9/11.
Damn.
Nobody wants to talk about that. They want to talk about Texas, and I'm like, you know about Texas? If you can fucking fund all that fencing, that's half the fucking, it's a quarter of your fucking goddamn whole fucking U.S. Do it up. Can't. Plus, a lot of that is a fucking river. I think 90% of it is. No matter what you do, it's not gonna fuck. I just like this whole like border shit, everything. I'm like, okay, so let's go into say why are they fucking? Are they just jumping the border because they want to? Or they jump the border because they have a shitty ass fucking life in Mexico. Do you want to live in Mexico? Do you want to live in Guatemala? Do you want to live in fucking Brazil?
Well, no, man. I mean,
Exactly. These motherfuckers don't want to live there either, and they want to get the fuck over here. And what does it say when you fucking cross the fucking river? Um, you know, by the East River in what is it in New York? You pass by the fucking pass by the Statue of Liberty, and it says, "Give me you're tired, you're poor, you're hungry." Well, aren't they tired, poor, and hungry because they're fucking getting fucked over by everybody?
I would say it's a lot worse than that.
I know it's Coca-Cola.
Uh,
Coca-Cola's taking away all their water, and they give them fucking shitty ass swamp water to drink, and you can't drink that swamp. Why do you think they tell you ever since you were a kid, do not drink water, Mexico?
I mean, I would drink it.
I did too, and guess what? I got sick as fuck for a while.
Not me. I managed to avoid it somehow.
I couldn't, and I fucking said, "What the fuck am I drinking?" I was in Laredo, bro, over the fucking border, drinking water, and go, "I can't drink this water. What the fuck?" I got sick as fuck. Remember the next day or two, I was throwing up. Finally got over it. Whatever they had was sickening. And I guarantee it's because the Coca-Cola line runs all the way up. They'll fucking give you all these fucking goddamn. They won't give you water. They'll give you fluoride. That's what they give us here. Fluoride. Fluoride, fluoride, fluoride. That's water, right? No. Water is fucking H2O. This is fucking fluoride. The fuck are you? They're cutting the water with chemicals. Sucks. That's why people are leaving. And there's documentaries on YouTube. You can see about people saying this. Oh, we're leaving Mexico because there's no more water because Coca-Cola got all our water. And there's people trying to drink the water and they're over here vomiting, throwing up. Like, and then they're drinking the water like it's nothing. The water looks like it's a fucking swamp in a bucket. I'm like,
I can see it.
that's exactly the water I fucking drank in Laredo. Over the border. There's no borders when it comes to fucking Coca-Cola. It's the world.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
where the fuck is Jesse? I want to get a cigarette.
I
Literally,
mean, if you want to go get some cigarettes, I mean, I can keep them entertained with some hooker stories.
okay. Nothing too insane. It'd be better if you do like a Mr. Rogers version.
Okay, I'll try to keep it as clean as possible.
But I will leave it to you right now while I go cross my shit to get my, because the only thing is I'm just like, I would have fucking been totally fine. And I've been out of weed for past. I can't find it anymore. It's so hard to find weed now. So weird because like all these dispensaries have been taken over, and I don't like this. I don't like the dispensary fucking vapes at all. Do you? Would you like that?
No, I don't really get the stuff from the dispensaries just because. Well, I mean, same thing happened out here that
What?
happened in Texas a while ago. Just they started cracking down on the dispensaries.
I'm talking about these dispensaries use Delta 8, THCA. I was like, I just want pure T, and they don't have it.
And that's pretty much what they had to do down here. I mean, a few dispensaries out here because it's California, you can still get some pretty good stuff. Like, I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, it's harder nowadays because like they took out a lot of the good dispensaries.
Shit, they took out all the good dispensaries around here. Now I have THCA, and I go, I don't want that shit. Was that government activated weed? Who the fuck wants that? I know very damn sure I don't. What the fuck do I want that shit for? Alright. Put it on my shoe. Yeah.
Oh, I'll talk about my.
I just tripped over my fucking bottle. Holy fuck.
It also happened to be my the first
I wish
time
I was on
smoked crack.
camera. Holy fuck, I just slipped on my bottle right now. What are you saying?
My first blowjob was strangely the first time I smoked crack too.
Okay. Now everybody, right now in the chat, give him some love. Let's talk about his first blowjob while I get my black and mild. Plus, I got a whole other beer to go. So I'm ready to do that. And if anybody wants to join in the chat or in the Discord, it's open, right? Is it open?
It should be.
I don't think it's open. Now it's open.
Ooh.
Now, if anything's happening, if anybody says anything, I'm going to be listening to on my account. Getting rid of people. So, get ready for that. I'm literally going away for like 5 minutes. That's it. So, do you believe? I believe in you, Ramon. 38. I believe in you. I believe in you so much more than Dork Knight.
All right, cool.
Will you keep it clean and fucking give people some kind of story?
I'm trying to keep it as clean as possible.
I mean, I want to hear your story as much as everybody else. I mean, the hookers and everything, that's great. But keep it as clean as you can for the next 5 minutes, 6 minutes, and I will be.
I'll try not to.
What's that?
Try not to be too graphic. I'll just try to set the mood.
Do you think you can? I'm gonna do this. Look.
All right.
I'm promoting you to storyteller instead of
Okay, cool.
instead of so I'll tell you as much. I'm promoting you to co-host right now.
Oh, awesome! All right.
So, can you do that?
Yeah, I can do that. Fuck it.
And you know what? You should be a co-host because you've got fucking plenty of charisma.
Oh, thank you. I try my best.
I don't think you try your best. I think you just do what you do. That's what it is.
Okay. That's more accurate.
There you go. And I know because I know when you tried your best and it fucking failed. And I go, don't do that. I remember telling you, like fucking five and a half weeks ago. I was like, yeah, maybe that wasn't the best way to go. But it was because everybody was heated at one moment. It wasn't on here. It was on Joe's.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, and I believe it was with Luke and everything. Hey, how do you? I want to know before I leave. Jake DeMarco coming back. How'd you feel?
Yeah. Dude, I loved it, man.
Dude, I cried. I don't know if you saw me crying. I was tearing up because Joe was like, I got to get out of here. But I want to say that Jake DeMarco, I can't believe that you're here. And I go, dude, honestly, to me, it feels like me and Jake have never, me, Jake, Jesse, Joe have never skipped a beat. But for us to see him, and I had not, honestly, today was, I mean, I've talked to Jake DeMarco offline for years. Today was the first day that I didn't talk to him online for years. And I was just like, bro, you're making me tear up, bro. Like, literally, I'm talking about right now, I'm tearing up, dude. Like, I'm very emotional about that guy. Because the guy he fucking said fuck you to death. And I've been there. That's why I'm like really emotional about it, dude. Like, it sucks. Shit. That's my fucking brother from another mother, and I don't even know him that well. But dude, the guy is the best fucking person you can ever meet. He was supposed to have, before he got sick, me and him were gonna do a small podcast. Then he got really sick, and then it wasn't about him. It was about his daughter. And I was like, what? I was like, dude, you take care of your life. Please come back. So when we weren't live, we did talk about maybe a possible, the thing that should have happened 4 years ago. I'm just like, dude, like, it's up to you, man. But I called it out. And I was like, and he's like, yeah, we should do it. And I was like, you motherfucker, you're gonna cry again. Damn it, dude. And look, Jake's health isn't always, it's not gonna be always good, but I'm just gonna say it. Y'all fucking keep him in good health. Prayers, if you don't even care about fucking praying or whatever, everything, dude, will help, dude.
I remember sending a couple of DMs to Joe about it because but it was a while back, man. Like, this is just right before he got real sick and left the show, and like, yeah, I remember they were talking about like Jake being pornos and shit, and I was like, I remember sending stuff in the super chat saying that I jerked off to all his pornos, and that was kind of cool that they read it.
Dude, Jake was the first person to fucking like. So, I'd say this, like, a long time ago, I was on Joe's. And Joe was like, I'm going to go use the restroom. And then he went to do stuff with his family. He comes back like an hour later. And he goes, oh, Jesus Christ, you guys are still going on? And I'm like, yeah. And me and Jake have gotten to know each other for an hour. And like, dude, like, and Jake knew I wasn't like a hospital, and neither was he. So we were just knowing each other. There was no hospital between us. Shit. We weren't talking about shit like that. Then, like, I think like 3 years later, I went into the hospital. No. A year and a half later, I went to the hospital. And then I got a hold of them while I was in the hospital. All that shit. Then everything changed. I was like, I feel like people were they were acknowledging it. And they were like, oh, you're welcome back. And then when I did the whole Garguts coming back shit, that's when everyone was like, who cares? And I was like, yes, I love it even more. Let's go. Because I'm not a fucking, I was like, dude, I survived all that shit, dude. I've almost died. Jake almost died. At this point, none of that matters. I just feel like people are just trying to solidify their own fucking shit into Joe, like on his show. Like, all right, I'll let him happen, but at the same time, I'm just like, oh wait, you talking to me? Oh, that, you know, that doesn't apply to me anymore. When you fucking when you survive stage 4 cancer, come talk to me. But if you're just surviving, you know, a Cody crybaby moment, you know, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit at all. And I have a lot of shit to say about that. I never do, though. I'm just like, why waste my breath on something that's gonna fucking be the same thing in 2 years? Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
With another wrestler. I don't care. What I care about is, are you okay in life? If you're not, then make yourself okay somehow, or
Yeah.
fucking beg out or something. And I'll tell you this much: when I was going through shit before anybody knew, I was on Joe's shit. I never said a goddamn word, and then I fucking disappeared, and then I came back, and it was like, and I go, I've been here for fucking goddamn years, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I remember you. It just sucked because I kind of like, yeah, I fell off the show for a while, and then like,
No, when you fell off the show,
remember,
I fell off the show because I didn't. Well, I didn't fall off the
yeah,
show. I fucking just disappeared because I was
yeah,
going
I
through
remember
cancer.
that because that's around the time I couldn't really watch it live anymore because it was already tough for me to watch it live because like I had my schedule was constantly changing at the time. Like it's been a while since I've had a steady schedule now, but like yeah, it was like yeah, it kind of sucked because like I couldn't catch you guys live anymore, and then like so much changed. Like Ken left, like everybody left. Like Leah stopped being on the show, and then you left too. And I was like, what the hell? I'm like, damn, I wonder what's going on. And then
Yeah, I remember
then,
it was me. It was at one point it was me and JB. It was after Ken. It was me and
yeah, yeah,
JB, Aaliyah, and Joe, and
Drew.
whoever, Drew, and we were doing
Mhm.
and I remember doing that. And it
All
was
right, Jesse's done.
it was just weird that I was like, dude, I'm. It was all because of Jesse. All because of Jesse right here. This motherfucker. Literally, it's all because of one day Jesse fucking forgot to log off a fucking Discord, and I go, hello. And he's like, dude, I don't know if I'm jacking off or cleaning up, but I was doing something. And he goes, I hear hello. What were you? What's the story, Jesse?
You just told it, didn't you?
Well, but the thing is that you didn't know who the fuck I was, and I don't think that you knew who the fuck I was because I had been on the show, but you had been on the show at different times.
No, I'd only seen I'd seen you in the on hold several times, and like I know that every time Joe would end the show, he'd be like, "All right, we're getting out of here." Like, oh, and thank you to so and so, so and so, so and so. Oh, Garguts, thank you too, man. Fucking sorry I didn't get to you. Like that's all I knew about you. It was like you were always the guy that Joe never got to.
Oh my god, that's how I felt today when so I was on when I was on out of nowhere. I went into a different fucking thing and I go, "You know what? I'm done with this. I want to speak to Jay." And I was there for hours and I was like I have the power to go into the fucking thing. I'm just like I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that at all. And I was like I need to just say something to him. And that's what I did. And Joe was like, "Oh, we're getting out of here." And then Garguts, blah, blah, blah. I was like, that's expected. I understand that. I didn't want to, honestly, if I see something happening that's beautiful, I'm not going to fucking, not even Luke fucking overrode that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he saw it too. So, I just wanted to fucking say,
yeah, I mean, everybody respected it. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
I just wanted to say my shit, and I was just like, dude, I'm tired of fucking waiting. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I went in there and just said, "What's up?" and all I want to say. That's all it took. So with you, when you were on the outskirts, I was looking at him. I was looking at you and I go, "Are we leaving? Are we leaving? I want to bring Jesse in here," but Joe's like, "I gotta go. Bang." And that's what I was like. That's what I was like. Marco, like, we need somebody right here, right now. And that's somebody that you're going to fucking appreciate. He's like, "Oh, who is it?" And bam, I brought you in. I go, "Jesse, are you here?" That was a great moment for me. Because I was like getting y'all together. I was like, I'm getting my ex-girlfriends back together. I love it.
No, that was cool, dude. Because I think all three of us talked. It's been a while now, but I think the last time I talked to Jake, I think you were there too. I'm not, maybe
Yeah, it was
something like that.
it was 7 months ago. I remember that.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I was there in the chat.
Oh yeah, it was because it was that night that fucking I forget now. I forgot exactly what it was. But Jake, yeah, remember? Yo, key, bro.
Oh, the key, bro, motherfucker! God damn it!
Yo, key.
Damn it, you're right. It was out.
It was all
And then,
because I was watching body cam footage and I fucking clipped that, and all of a sudden Jake goes, "Ha, yo, key, bro."
and I remember go, and we lost it. We lost him. Go, Jake. We were all started messaging him and everything, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I remember that was like 7-8 months ago.
Yeah,
It was
that
me,
was
you.
fucking
It was
hilarious.
me, you, Joe, and yeah, me, you, Joe, and Jake.
It was us four, yeah.
Yeah. And then
Dude,
people.
that was a
You know
funny
what?
clip, too.
People, fucking, you got Luke Ross like, I message Joe every day. Well, motherfucker, we were fucking messaging each other every day for a long time, and then we stopped. I remember every day I would fucking come in there and I'd say, what did I say? I said, hey, bro, I miss you guys and I love you guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Every fucking day, I would say that shit. And then it just stopped because nobody was responding after a while. They're just like living their life. I was like, I get it, but
Yeah.
I was always there, fucking ready, fucking any kind of fucking little fucking detail of like
Dude, that
a
was a funny
meme or
clip, though, with the
anything.
cop.
Oh, with the cop?
Cause the bitch, like, cause the chick was drunk, right? So she goes, so before I take you in, like, do you need me to get see anything out your car? She's like, yeah, I just need this and that. She goes, all right. Takes the keys. She goes to it's the wrong key, and she goes to turn it, and the
Oh
fucking
yeah,
thing
and it
snaps.
didn't. And she
No
she goes
key, bro.
and she goes
No key.
your
And she
key
holds
bent,
it up.
it snapped.
Yo, key.
And yeah,
Yeah, she goes, huh? She goes, yo, key broke.
your key broke and snapped, and then I died
And the
laughing.
best part is when she broke it, the first thing she goes, oh, Lord.
Yeah, she
Shit.
goes. I thought she said, "Oh my God." No, she said, "Oh
Yeah,
Lord."
something like
Yeah.
that, dude, yeah.
I remember that, dude. I was dying laughing because you had showed us that, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" I think I even played that on my podcast.
And the way that she told the chick, like, yo, key broke, like it was the key's fucking fault, bro. That she fucking had the wrong key. Like, that was the best shit. Like,
She had the
I don't know
wrong
what
key,
happened, yo, key broke.
the funny thing is that key was so similar to the other key that it broke
Oh, shit.
because it had
That
almost the
was
same
fucking-
teeth markings.
Yeah, that's dude. But
That's
yeah,
a
so that
1
was,
in 1,000 chance, probably.
that was like a 40-minute fucking clip, and it all led to that one moment where I was like, I'm so glad I watched this whole fucking thing.
1 in a
Because it
billion
was towards the end.
chance. Yeah, dude, it seriously
It
did.
was,
Ramon, have you seen this
and that's
video?
what got Jake on there too. He's a fucking. They got it.
This is what got Jake on here, and he fucking came back and he's like, ha 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 ha. And we were dying laughing. I was like, I put a heart on it and everything. I was like, God damn it, dude! Like, so
That was the last time I talked to him, I think, until today.
no. The last time you talked to him was, well, you didn't talk to him, but one day you messaged everybody. You messaged me, Joe, Jake, and it was about the music. And I was literally getting off of work, and I just saw it for like 2 seconds, and I'm like, I'm not even around the internet. When I get to my house, I go, I'm around the internet. Oh, never mind. He did the Jesse thing. But
Oh no, yeah, but I mean that was
But-
the last. No, but the last time I actually talked to him was
no,
that time. The other
thing
time.
that I'm gonna get mad about you ass motherfucker is that when you did that, guess who fucking left the chat?
Huh?
Jake. So I had to find an old chat that we had. We had like 4 chats. I found an old chat tonight, and I messaged him,
Oh.
and he just said, he was like,
You
"Ha,
can
ha,
thank
ha,
me
ha,
for all
ha."
the fucking shit.
Yes. He just goes, ha, 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 ha. And I was like, that's all I want. Acknowledgement. Fuck yeah.
He didn't have to leave, motherfucker, stealing my shit.
He left. He go because it was that day that you said, "Are my friends around? Fuck it," and then you left because we weren't. I looked at your shit. I looked at your shit. You were like sending me. You were sending none of us. You were sending all of us. Me, you, Joe, Jake. You were sending us music, and I was like, I'm listening to the music, but I fucking left the internet. By the time I got home, you were gone. I go, and then I see Jake is gone too. I go, the fuck did I just miss?
Jake's probably like, yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, what the? So I asked him about it today, and he just laughed about it. So like, all right, yeah. I was like, God, I got some questions, motherfucker. Here's one. Remember that time you left when Jesse said that shit? He goes, you missed it. You missed it. You have to go back and watch it.
That's fucking funny, dude.
I honestly
Go back and watch one.
Honestly, I don't know if it was what we were talking about afterwards or if it was right before we got offline on Joe's, but it was around that time.
I don't think it was when I was there with you guys. You must have asked him that on the show or something.
Okay, I did ask him on the show. Because Joe was like, you have 3 questions, and the first question is, are you circumcised yet or what? So my first question for Jake. You've been in the hospital so many times. Are you circumcised?
Dude, do you have extra skin on your dick now?
And then he starts laughing, and I was like, oh, extra skin graft? Oh my God. So I asked him about this, and he's like, what the? He starts laughing, and then Joe's like, what the fuck? And I go, come on. It wouldn't be me without asking this weird shit. With the fucking buddy of ours that was our old cold fucking our co-host. God damn it. But I think Joe wanted to fucking have him for all himself, and that's cool. I love that. That's why I fucking respected it. And I was like, I'm not gonna talk.
No, I think that is what and I thought that was cool. But I think Jake was just cool with whatever. He's like, dude, I think he liked seeing everybody, in the chat, whatever. Dude, that
Bro,
shit was up to like 350 people for a minute there.
It was 420 something.
Oh, okay, that was before I popped in, but like, yeah, dude, that was higher. That was like twice the amount of monetized this almost. It was more, yeah, it was pretty strong.
I had logged in and I had no camera. And I waited 15 minutes until something happened where I could fucking get in. And it was a donation. And I hit it when the donation was happening to put my camera on. And you see Jake like this, go like this. Cause he was like he hadn't seen me in a while. I hadn't seen him in a while. I mean, he had seen me on my shit, but we have not been around on Discord. So he was tripping out, and I was tripping out. I was like, I want to say something so bad, but we're gonna fucking give it to Joe, and have him have his fucking.
Yeah,
like,
I felt
that's
bad,
what that's what it was, and I just
Rostapa was waiting forever, dude. I wish I'd seen his message because he just wanted to come in when we were chilling with him. I didn't see it right in time.
And I'm just like, dude, I'm gonna be like, you're in homie chats. I know that you don't want. I know that Joe didn't want anybody in there, but I was like, dude, I cannot do this. I need to say a hi to fucking. And I was like, dude, mute me all you want until the last second. Like that's all I wanted. I just wanted to fucking talk to him.
No, that's fucking fine, dude.
All I wanted, and it was nothing. It was nothing like trying to be a fucking cuckold.
I don't think Joe would have even cared. Like as long as it didn't get overcrowded or whatever. Like
that's what I didn't want to do, and I was just like, I'm gonna wait.
And you didn't like you were in there and I was listening. Like you said some stuff, but you were pretty much quiet. Like you were letting them roll.
I could not let them not roll.
Yeah, it was like you were, and I think that Joe didn't. That's why Joe didn't mind. I think because like he just didn't want it to get like too crazy.
There was times where I did have facts that I wanted to talk about, but the fact that I noticed and I recognized that they said, "Hey Jake, what do you think about?" the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, because he's the
And
one we
I'm
haven't
like,
heard from. So
and I'm like,
yeah,
well, I've never been heard on this, but I'm not gonna say a goddamn word about it. And I just said, I agree with you. I agree with you. That's all I said. I agree. I
no,
agree.
yeah. There's still a lot of shit, like Joe said at the end. Like there's still like a bunch of shit to talk about with him and Jake that we haven't got to hear Jake's take on. Just in the last few months of stuff that's gone on. CM Punk coming back all the way to like the Vince stuff, whatever. I don't know everything they talked about. I didn't watch it all. I missed the first like 2/3 of it.
You know what's crazy? Jake was the guy that fucking literally Joe had nobody, and Jake was the guy, and people didn't like Jake at first. I was like, Jake is
No,
a
Jake
Jake
became the best co-host I think he ever had
after
wrestling wise.
yes after I think it was like the first like 3 or 4. They're
Like I think Dead on
because
Dave, the first one that was really great,
they wanted
and then he had JD, he
JD.
had
They wanted
Dead on
JD
Dave,
more. They
and then
wanted
Jake.
JD more, and that's when the whole JD and Jake thing goes down and all this shit. And I'm just like,
No, yeah, but I'm saying like out of the
I was
three
like,
wrestling guys, like Jake became the best one
DeMarco
he ever
was
had.
the. That's what I'm saying. DeMarco was the
Yeah,
guy that should have
I
always.
mean, I would put I'd honestly
Oh
put
wait,
Dave
hold on.
second
You're forgetting about
above
one person.
JD.
You're forgetting about one more person.
Who?
Connor.
Who? Oh, Chris Kosovich.
Connor.
I don't fucking. Who the fuck is Connor?
You weren't around for Connor.
Yeah, I don't know that dude.
Yeah,
I forgot
he
Tosovich though. He was one of the best
Connor got
too.
signed to like one of these wrestling fucking motherfuckers. Did all this shit for Fight
Why
Club.
do I know that name though?
He did the fucking the Drew McIntyre. Fucking
No, that I don't know that.
Drew McIntyre. He did the voice.
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to think if I've seen him because I know that name, but it might be someone else who has that name that
So
goes by a different name.
it was
Size.
out of nowhere. It was Connor, Jake, and Joe.
Yeah, I don't think I saw that dude.
Yeah, and that was.
But I mean, I'd say like Jake number one, and then I would put Tosovich and then Dead on Dave, and then I'd put
Tosovich
JD
is so
fourth.
far down on my shit.
No, yeah, but he was the original fucking, and he was really good. I put him like I put it Jake, Tosovich.
I mean, he was more
Dead
of
on
like a
Dave,
Kevin
and then
Castle.
JD. That's
was more
my
of-
that's
he
my
was-
like
He was
four
more
guys.
of a he was more of a Kevin Castle to me. He's like,
I don't know.
he goes, "Oh Christ,
he
did
was
you
good with
watch?"
Joe.
He goes,
That- you
Joe
know.
would be like, "Oh, did you watch this match? Oh Christ, you already watched that shit? I'm just here to fucking play
Nah,
video games."
Tosovich was not. Tosovich wasn't like that. He was
No, but then he'll fucking throw down fucking real knowledge, and I'm like, this motherfucker's
Yeah.
watching this whole time. This fucking goddamn
Look,
playing
no,
fucking video
Tosovich was
games.
good.
Playing
The only
video
reason I say JD's like the fourth out of like the four guys, like he's number 4 for me, is because like I don't know. I just don't know if it was a great fit, but it was cool that it happened. Like that's kind of what started out of nowhere. No, I don't even know who that fucking guy is. He's not even on my list. Like I said, Jake, Tosovich, Dead on Dave, and then JD. Those are the four. That's the order I put him in. Jake's number one though. Like he's the guy that fucking became like the best co-host wrestling one.
I'm gonna get my stickers, but I'm gonna say Ramon.
You haven't gone yet?
No, I haven't. I'm gonna go get it right now.
Jesus fucking.
I was gonna say, Ramon.
Yeah.
When did you start watching Joe? Or when did you start watching all of this?
It was around the time like when it was him and just JD for a while.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah, so it was a
Jesse
long
was
time.
around for that. So y'all talk shop right now.
And, I mean, it was cool just watching you guys just all talk shit. You know, and then when Ken and all them came in, like I just remember me, my brother, and my cousins, we'd just be ripping the bong, just laughing our asses off.
Yeah, I wasn't here for all that. I don't think, but I think when I
mean,
came back,
you started to, like you were a little after Ken, but like you were around that time.
like I was there when JD first came in. Like not when the shit got really big, But like the very first out of nowheres, I was there with him and JD. But and
Yeah,
then
I remember that.
I tail end like when I came back, it was like corrupted was a thing and all this shit, and it was fucking cool though because I kind of got to check all that shit out and kind of meet everybody and kind of I got the tail end of like all that chemistry, and then it all went to shit. But it was cool to just kind of feel all the cool chemistry that had been going on because it was good. When it was good, it was great. Like it shit changes, you know. But it was good for what it was for when it was.
It was. I mean, I kept watching, man, because I mean that was my escape from shitty wrestling. It was just because
Yeah,
for
because
me,
even if you, yeah, go ahead.
yeah, because for me it was just because like everybody's just telling me why you still watching WWE, why you watching that? I'm like, well, for me it's just like it was nostalgia because it was like because like because that's what got me to watch indie wrestling more was watching like Joe, and then I don't know if you guys know who Smart Wrestling Fan is. But yeah, like those guys got me to watch more indie wrestling. I think I discovered NWA Hollywood just watching you guys, and then
When you
that's
say
when
nostalgia, like what was your heyday in wrestling that you watched? Like,
fuck for me, it had to be like Attitude Era going into the Ruthless Aggression era.
okay,
Yeah, that it just like because all my buddies were watching, a lot of people were like watching. I even got some guys to even watch TNA for a while when like Ken Shamrock was on there, and But like, yeah, man. But throughout all that, like when TNA was going under, and then I'd watch Joe, I would just be laughing my ass off, dude. Because I'm like, dude, this is how me and my friends think. But like, he's saying it in a more funnier, sincere way.
well, that
All
was the
you.
fun part. Is like we were watching the shit, and even when it was bad, like we could all get on together at the end of it all, and people would just come to just watch us, and it was fun for us, and it was fun for everybody. Like the
Yeah,
show could be shit, and we still would have a fun show, you know.
man. Just because like, and then I got into indie wrestling, and then I got my
Okay.
cousins into watching your show, and then like that's how like my cousin Max like he got really into indie wrestling like. He knew about Orange Cassidy, all those guys before like they went to like Japan and before like AEW started. I'm like, oh, holy shit. He actually introduced me to Orange Cassidy, like just showing me clips. And I'm like, fuck, I'm not even watching it that much because like, again, work schedule and all that. And for the most part, like as much as I like wrestling at the time, I enjoyed watching you guys way more.
No, that's what the beauty of it is, man. Like
Yeah.
when I dip out of wrestling, I do the same thing with like even if I'm not on the show, I'll watch Joe's shit or I'll watch whoever, like a Jim Cornette or whatever,
Yeah.
and you kind of catch up on shit. And if something really good happens, you know, if Joe says something was really good or Jim Cornette or somebody says that something was good, you know to go probably check it out. If not, you can just at least enjoy yourself watching them.
Yeah.
You don't have to watch the wrestling, and whether it's good or not, there was many a times where we had a better show than Raw was, or whatever.
I would
I
say
mean,
99.9% of the time, you guys are better than Raw, bro. Like,
yeah,
I
like,
mean,
and it was cool. I enjoyed that shit.
put it this way, bro. At one point, like, just because I had the WWE network, I just went to watching the main pay-per-views. I didn't care about watching the weekly show. It was just bad. I was like, God damn it. And like, and what sucks about that is like I'm starting to feel that with AEW, like, gradually,
Hmm.
where
No,
like,
that's what I've been doing with them for a little while. Like,
yeah,
I can't really watch their weekly show that much. I try to, and I'm just kind of like, eh. But dude, but the pay-per-views, even if there's like shit I can nitpick and be like, eh, I usually feel like, all right, I'm glad I watched that. That was pretty good. It was, it was entertaining. Like the pay-per-views are all right.
yeah, the pay-per-views are still solid. Heck, even Dynamite's still solid, but like I don't know, I just feel like Rampage and Collision, especially Collision, I just don't see the point of that show because it's like I'm seeing the same
Yeah,
guys that in Dynamite, And then
yeah,
same
like
thing.
yeah.
Rampage.
Did you watch? Did you watch like back when CM Punk was there? Like, did you watch the first month or two of Collision?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
like that was cool. That was to me for like a month and a half. That was the best wrestling show on TV. I was like,
Yeah.
this shit is different. And then they turned it into like Dynamite Light afterwards. I was like, ah,
Yeah,
shit.
like, and I don't get why does AEW like hire on all these wrestlers, but we're seeing the same guys. They're like busting a WWE.
Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. I mean,
Yeah,
they
because
have people on ROH, and it's like, why don't you just put them on Collision, like, or something, or like, I don't know. I don't mind if they have some of the same people, but just make it feed into the same story or something. I don't know.
like I don't
I
mind
don't
like
know.
Daniel can be on all three shows, but like I just feel like just for an example, I don't think he needs to wrestle on all three shows. You know what I mean? Like you can
Mhm.
just have him in a promo or something and have the other guys wrestle.
Yeah, but I mean, the whole flavor that Collision started with, I know it started because of drama and bullshit, but the flavor that it had the very first month and a half or so was really, it was different than any Raw, SmackDown, Rampage, Dynamite. Nothing else was like Collision for at least a month and a half. And then the shit kind of, as soon as Punk left, they just kind of said, well, now we can have everybody go wherever. And it's like, yeah, that's great, but now the personality is gone from that show. It
Yeah,
didn't get as many ratings as Dynamite did, but it was a better wrestling show, like wrestling show
yeah, I
for
agree.
sure.
Especially when Punk was there, dude. It was great. I liked watching all three. You know, I was fucking loving
Yeah, it made you feel like you got something different. So then when you watch Dynamite, it didn't feel like you were already saw Dynamite on Saturday, like
it.
you got something different, which was nice.
Like,
Like I actually really liked it in the beginning.
yeah, same here because I liked it. It was like watching like Shotgun Saturday Night back in the old days and like WCW Thunder. Like I was actually enjoying watching each individual show, just like I was watching Dynamite. I was like, oh, dude, this is taking me back, man. Like I'm actually enjoying Dynamite. I'm actually enjoying Rampage. I'm enjoying Collision. Damn,
That's a
like
good point. That's a I good
don't know.
point because even like Collision made you enjoy Dynamite more, and Dynamite made you enjoy Collision more because they were so different for a
Yeah,
minute. I never
but
really liked Rampage, to be honest with you, but
yeah, but now it's like I don't get what they're doing. I mean, is it just
yeah,
I'm just too busy being a fucking a fanboy and not trying to run his company?
I mean, I think that's part of it, but at the same time, I mean, I think his biggest problem is he's not a booker, but he's trying to be, and the only way to be a booker is really learning how to book from other bookers. Like he should be working, letting good bookers book for him and work with them. He can
Yeah,
be part of it. But it's like if you're controlling all of it, but you really don't quite know what you're doing, how can you really do it? Like he's a matchmaker, he's not a booker.
yeah,
Nothing wrong with that, but it's just like I don't think he sees that as a problem. And it's like, yeah, but I mean, goddamn, it would be so much better if he had a good booker with him, helping him make these brilliant matches and shit, and make it make more sense. Like they're, it is what it is. That's why the pay-per-views are cool because you don't even have to watch the show on the weekly shows. He gives
yeah,
you a lot of wrestling. Like the pay-per-views do give you your money's worth on wrestling. The problem is he does the same thing on the fucking shows during the week, and there's really no fucking linear story going on. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. But I don't
yeah.
know.
It's a
It
big
is what it is.
thing. Just yeah, they don't have any consistent storylines. You know what I mean? Or slow burns like back in the old days. You
Yeah, and
know?
WWE has an opposite problem. Like their their talking segments are fucking great. Their wrestling matches are pretty boring and predictable. So they both have like opposite problems. Like if WWE had a little more wrestling and AEW had a little bit more good storytelling, both companies would be better.
Well, yeah,
Like they
definitely.
could learn from each other.
I mean, hopefully the wrestling does get better. I mean, the show I have seen a bit more like wrestling. It's gotten a lot better from what it used to be.
Which one are you talking about?
WWE. I mean, it's not like
Oh yeah.
it's not tons better, you know, but like they are stepping away from it, what used to be like the matches being predictable and all that. That's why it's like this whole Vince McMahon scandal. Like I said before, it's almost a blessing in disguise. I mean, it sucks. Like a lot of people involved in it, but it's like, I mean, he needs
You
to
would
be
have
removed.
never gotten rid of Vince. Otherwise, it would have taken forever to get rid of that guy. So
That's
yeah,
it's
so
like,
it is a blessing in disguise, at least in that sense.
yeah. So I mean, like I said, the wrestling has gotten a bit better. AEW still probably has better wrestling, you know, but I'm like, hopefully that all that shit that Vince did, because I remember that's a lot of things even on Cafe Del Rene they would complain about. Like a lot of the guys that left is like because like the guys were just so worried about like you know, getting their matches done in 9 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever their time frame was.
Mm.
Because I guess they would get a lot of shit from Vince for not finishing the matches within that time. You know, I'm like, oh fuck, no wonder they're like fucking up because they're just on edge, you know?
Yeah, and I mean, and then you have the other company, you have AEW, where they don't know how to time a show. Like they go over a lot on accident, and it's like, so I can see why Vince had to do that, but at the same time, it's like it'd be nice to see a little more middle ground where it's like, okay, let's let this match. Like, what I hate the most, dude, even if it's a good match, I hate when you have a good match and there's like 3 commercial breaks, and every time you know when that commercial break's coming because of the moves that get done, and somebody gets thrown to the outside, and then Raw rolls on, fucking, I hate that shit. I'm like, can you not make it so predictable? 4 minutes of a match, and then another 4 minutes of the match, and then another 3 minutes, and the rest of it was commercials and entrances. Like that,
Yeah.
it does get a little,
No, I know what you mean. Like, I wish it was like back in the old days where like, because that's what they started doing with Raw when it got really popular. Like in the Attitude Era, or like the peak of it is because if you go back to like old videotapes, if you have it recorded, like they literally have like breaks between the show where they're just running nothing but commercials. So that way you see like all the promos, all the matches, like almost uncut.
Yeah, they never did. Back in the day, the first time I ever saw WWE like put a commercial in the middle of a match after the Attitude Era was like, what, 2002
Yeah.
or something? Like they didn't
That's
used to do that. Like they always did their commercial breaks in a way where you never missed anything. It was perfect. I know they've got more. I mean, they weren't a public traded company back then, so I think it's the second that they got public. I think they had to do that, but it just, I don't know. They both have their issues. It's just, it's nice that wrestling's fucking so hot right now, though. I mean, it's not Attitude Era hot, but it's for wrestling fans, like it's hot right now.
It's something, man. It's been a while since it's been hot at all, so I'm loving it in that case.
Oh
you know?
yeah, no, same here. I mean, just the potential of it. Even if there's a lot of fuck ups right now, and it could be better. There's so much potential. It's like it at least makes you excited for what can happen, even if it doesn't happen. You're like, well, it could, because it's right there. Like,
Yeah, it's not too far away. Like they're going in the right direction, both companies. It's just they still have their flaws, of course, but again, like AEW's new, like Tony Khan's new to it. He's not like you said, he's not a booker, you know. And then WWE's going to a transition where like pretty much the guy that was fucking up the show has been pretty much removed. So like now they gotta like just get the gears going again, and like who knows? Like I said, hopefully they keep Rock as a heel. Like, because I mean, I've been hearing stuff from you guys, like he might betray Roman, which I think would be stupid. You
too
know,
soon.
Yeah, like I think The Rock and Roman, all of them should just stay in the bloodline and just like let Cody win at WrestleMania and just give him hell every week to defend that title like they used to do with Stone
What they
Cold.
are doing
And it'll
is
be in
literally telling you that at any moment, anything can happen. And that's what I
Yeah.
like.
And I think Seth is gonna fuck Cody over because if you think about it, what reason does Seth really have? I know he's saying that, oh, we gotta, the bloodline can't do this. Like it's bigger than us. All this bullshit. And it's like, yeah, I could see that. But at the same time, it's like, what real fucking reason otherwise does he have, and does Cody have to trust him? Like, that's the only wild card I see is that Seth's the wild card. He might
No,
just
I
fuck
really
him.
hope. I hope Seth does fuck him over, and then they bring back Dean Ambrose and do like a Shield reunion. That'd be
I
awesome.
don't think he'll ever leave AEW because I don't really like his wrestling now, but I think he loves it, what he's doing, and I don't think he'll ever be allowed to do what he does over there in WWE.
I think at one point he will be like, I want to bring back my brothers, and Vince is in there to pay me $350 for my last match. That they got promoted on a fucking goddamn what is it? Dean's last match was on a paper, not a pay-per-view. It was a house match. He got paid $450, and he said, I didn't even cash in that check. I get paid more than that everywhere else.
Yeah, but I don't think he's ever going to leave AEW because the style he likes doing over there, I honestly think it kind of sucks, but that's not the point. The point is I think he loves doing it, and they're never going to let him do that style in WWE like that. Not to that extent. He'll have to work both styles at the same time, and I just don't think it's worth it to him. He's making good money. Why move? You know, I don't think Jericho's gonna. I think Jericho's gonna ride out his contract and then end his career in WWE at some point. But I don't think he's ever gonna wrestle for WWE again.
I don't. What were you saying again, Ramon? You were getting to a point. I'm sorry.
No, I just said I would love to see a Shield reunion, but like Jesse pretty much explained why, like more than likely it isn't, which makes sense. Like if he is enjoying it over there, I can't knock him over for it. But
I mean, unless he changes his mind and he really wants to, I could see it happening. But he wouldn't be able to do the Moxley shit he's doing right now. He'd have to change it up.
He had to change it up when he was already in WWE.
I know, and he'd have to do it again, and he could even make it a little edgier this time.
I remember seeing him, and I go, I said, this motherfucker looks like a putz. Like he's just doing whatever. And my brother looked at me and goes, bro, it's John Moxley. Look at this shit. He's getting pizza cutters on his fucking face before the pizza cutter that you saw. That already happened. And I was like, oh, that was a real pizza cutter. This was a fake pizza cutter. Okay. So I was like, okay, John Moxley's got the fucking hardcore thing, and they can't go for hardcore in WWE. That's why he probably won't go. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind seeing him coming back. Wouldn't mind it.
Oh no, I'd love it. But I just
I've always said this. I've always said this. WWE is where you go to retire. Everybody has gone to retire at WWE, even if they weren't in WWE.
Well, yeah, like I could see that. I mean, I don't really like his hardcore style. I don't like his Japanese style either because it doesn't make a lot of sense. A lot of the shit. That's
Japanese style is something.
I like Dean Ambrose.
Okay,
I'm not as big a fan as the Moxley
You're literally saying the same thing that everybody said. I don't get Japanese style. Why is Chris Jericho so fat? Well, he was battling.
No, that's not the. That's
he
not
was
what I mean.
battling.
I mean, like the Japanese style, the shit that doesn't make sense. Like,
does it make sense?
Kicking out at one.
Does it make sense?
When it should be the end of the match.
Does it make sense?
And you're kicking out at fucking one.
Does it make sense that Jericho was in AEW in New Japan and he had to be big like that?
Yeah, that makes more sense than the style.
But nobody got it. Nobody got it because he had to be a bigger in New Japan. You have to be a short, stocky guy, and that's what they all are.
No, that's fine, but it's this fighting style that doesn't make sense. Like I said, like if you kick out at one and it's the end of the fucking like it should be the end of the match. Like it's gotten to that crescendo point.
Oh, Then
and
you
the
must have had.
fucking and
You
you're
must.
doing stupid shit. You're not selling.
You must have had
Like,
a
God damn
fucking.
it.
You must have had a huge fucking thing about fucking Will Ospreay and fucking what's his name tonight. If you saw that. A huge dude. It was super move
I
after
didn't
super move
mind.
after super move after super move after super move.
I
The
don't
guy
mind
did.
this
The
shit.
guy did
I
a
don't-
last ride, and he kicked out. Will Ospreay kicked out,
Dude.
and he hit his fucking head. And I was like, he kicked out of that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, some of it doesn't make sense. Like, I will say I enjoy Will Ospreay more than John Moxley.
More like Will
He's more
Asprey.
impressive.
He will Asprey your
Like,
ass in your
He's
face.
impressive. I do think they think they just need to make a little more sense, you know. But other than that, like, I don't hate the style. It's just needs to make a little more sense. Like, there was a couple, dude, at the fucking pay-per-view when they kicked out at one a couple of times. I thought it made sense because it was like, okay, if I don't kick out right now and just force myself to kick out at one, I may not make it to the three, like to the 2.5 count. I need to kick out now, even if I'm gonna get pinned anyway. I need to hurry.
It wasn't. It was.
Like,
it
made
was. It was
sense.
the last rider. It was like 2.25, 2.75. Like what? There was one fucking pin that they did, and it looked like what's his name? Fucking got up and waited for him to fucking kick out, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, there's just a couple of, you know, but it's
They
more
knocked-
Moxley that kind of drives me nuts. I can handle Will Ospreay because he's really impressive.
And that's why I
Like,
call him
Moxley, I'm
Will.
kinda
Will.
like, dude, I thought
I
Moxley was
will.
better in WWE.
That's why I call him. I will Asprey all over your face, and give you nothing.
Dude, he's fucking impressive, dude. He is super impressive.
The
I will
motherfucker
give him
looks
that.
like a goddamn.
Like-
he looks like a video game. He's reversing everything. He's
Yeah,
like, it's stupid.
he's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. It's good, but I've been talking about him for fucking 4 or 5 years. Now at this point, I'm just like, he's still doing that.
Like, him and Ricochet would have a weird fucking. Like,
Him and Ricochet
it
did
would
have a
be the
good one in New
craziest match.
Japan. You gotta watch that one.
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I could see them fucking.
That was
because they both
5.5
do similar
years,
shit,
6,
you know?
almost 6 years ago. You gotta watch that one.
Like, yeah,
It was. I
they
think it
both
was.
can stand straight up and do a backflip, and just from a standing position.
So-
like, I'm like, God damn it! Like, how many guys can do that?
They're the ones that did. I think it was. They redid, and they revitalized. I think it was. What is it? RVD versus somebody in ECW, and they were just going riff for riff, like fucking hit for hit, and then they fucking do the pose. That was the first time it ever happened in ECW, ever in wrestling. Like, unless it was a better one that it was probably less than that. But that was the one that was like most flips, most fucking pinfalls, everything. And they
God, I'm
fucking,
thinking about like.
then
Are
they
you thinking
fucking get up.
RVD and like Jay, what's his name? Jerry Lynn or something like that.
I think it was Jerry Lynn. Yep, yeah, that's the one. RVD, Jerry Lynn. Thank you for saying that. It was Jerry Lynn. That was ECW. 90 fucking 5.
Yeah, 'cause-
96.
Yeah,
97, right? 97, right before the fucking Royal
I think it
Rumble.
was 97.
Yeah.
Because but those matches were. They
And
made
you,
more
you
sense.
saw
though.
that.
I wish
You
they
saw that
kinda
happening,
do
and you're
more
like,
that.
"What is going on?" And then now you see that happen
was
all
crazy.
the time. And it's literally, you brawl for brawl, and then you do a standoff, and you stare down, and everybody goes crazy. That's what they were doing. That was the first one that I had ever seen that everybody had fucking really
I will say their
acknowledged.
match made more sense. Though I will say, like RVD and Jerry Lynn made a little more sense the way that they did it. Like, it didn't seem so choreographed. It kind of seemed like a struggle, which is what you want. You want a little bit of struggle, so that you can believe in the fight. You know. Go ahead, Ramon.
No, I was listening. I was just agreeing.
Well,
Go ahead,
we
keep
want to
talking.
hear. We want to hear what you've got to say about it. What are you saying?
I don't know. I mean, I just completely agree with that part, man. Just watching Will Ospreay and then the whole like, because fuck, bro, you don't know how many memories like those things bring back for me, dude. Like fucking just watching ECW after like, getting into a fight with like a bunch of friends, getting hit with like pipes and shit, and then
Oh
me
fuck.
me coming home bleeding. It's like 2 a.m. and shit. I'm like, oh shit, ECW's on.
Let's check it out. And like I'd automatically just like the pain would leave my body and shit. And then
That's
like
pretty cool. That's
and
badass.
then
Like everything disappears for a minute. Like
yeah. And it was a cool time, and it kind of makes me miss my dad because that's one thing my dad was doing for me was covering up my behavior for my mom because I'd be coming home with like bloody clothes on, and then my dad just kind of like lets me in, takes my clothes off, puts it in the washer, or throws it out if it's too janky, just just so like my mom doesn't have questions in the morning.
no,
So, but
that's
then,
cool, dude. He fucking looked out for you. That's fucking badass.
yeah, and then like he never said anything, which was weird because he would yell at me for like the dumbest things, like, "Oh, you left the towel in the restroom again," but like me coming home like bloody and shit, he'd be like all quiet and like understand somehow, you know?
Yeah, but I guess he understood that shit was gonna happen, but it's like, hey, you still need to know some manners at home here. Like,
Pretty much, like he would give me more shit if I didn't offer my friends drinks when they came over to the house or something, you
oh
know?
no, that's cool. Yeah, so he just wanted you to have some manners and fucking treat people right. He knew you were if you're gonna get in fights, he knew that shit was gonna happen.
Yeah,
Sometimes that's pretty
yeah,
badass. Dude. He sounds like a badass. He sounds like he was a badass dude.
yeah, he was, man. I miss it sucked. He died last year, but he did make it to 81 with organ
Wow.
failure. So
Oh
like,
wow.
so the fact that like the doctor said he wasn't going to make it to 60, he got 20 years over. So I'm like, I'm happy, he got to be
Wow.
an old man, you know.
Bro, how old are you?
I'm 38.
Oh wow. Oh, he was just older.
Yeah. So it was nice, man. It was
I'll
nice
say
just
he's
like,
about around
No,
age,
that's
our
having
age.
cool. No wonder he fucking understood the fights, bro. He was old enough to have been in a few. Like you fucking, he grew up back in the day.
yeah. So he was like, yeah. Like it was just funny because those were the times he never yelled at me. Like if like I got suspended from school or like for fighting, like I said, he would get on me like yeah, if I was just being rude or something, like I wasn't treating my friends right, that's when he would kind of like be like, hey man, fucking, what the fuck's your problem? Those are your friends.
No, that's cool though.
Yeah,
Sounds like he was trying to guide you the right way. That's fucking dope.
yeah, he was, man, he was. Man.
Did
That's why
he
I miss him,
Cause like,
man.
yeah,
did he touch you?
but oh, for fuck's sake.
No, my dad was normal, bro.
Well,
That's why he never gave me shit because
tell that to,
Gargut's over there like it's not normal to touch you. Uh-oh.
wait, what are you talking about? It's normal to touch you over here in Texas or Alabama. Let's go with Alabama. What's wrong with Alabama? Hey,
What's wrong with touching people?
yeah, dude.
what's wrong with touching the flat Earth?
You want to play Twister, Garguts?
Did I?
But I mean,
What's wrong with touching
one thing I
Mary
did
Kate
like
and
about my dad-
Olsen?
But I gotta say, one thing I did like about my dad, he liked the old school wrestlers like Chris Jericho. That's what was kind of cool about him. Because he didn't really like watching like Cena and Randy Orton, but like if Jericho was on or something, like because he liked Mexican wrestling, like he would sit and
Okay.
watch it.
Nobody likes
Did he
to
watch?
see
Did you guys sit
John
and watch,
Cena and Randy Orton.
like?
I hated that fucking shit forever. And when people are saying, "Oh, Randy Orton versus John Cena," I go, this year at WrestleMania," I go, "Why? Why?"
I'd rather see both of
you
them
have
in
Jim
matches with
Ross,
somebody else. Yeah.
Ross going, "We got another barn burner for you tonight, John Cena versus Randy." That's all I fucking saw. I fucking was tired of it. I don't want to ever see
They
it
don't
again.
need to match each other. I'd rather see Cena come back and Orton, but have matches with two different people. Like they don't need to ever have a match again.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's cool.
I didn't want to ever. I never wanted to see a
Dad, like,
match
did you
again.
guys watch-
And the fact that people were like, "Oh, this is gonna be the best thing ever. It's gonna be them two." I go, and you guys are saying that everything sucks. That sucks. The fuck are you saying? That shit sucks so much. I do not ever want to see them ever together.
I mean,
Even-
they'd have a great
even,
match, but
uh,
they had too many of them.
I think it was like 3 weeks ago, maybe 2.5 weeks ago. Me and Joe were talking about this, and I was like, I don't want to fucking see that. The fuck is wrong with you? Somebody donated and like, oh, I want to see this. This is gonna be the best thing ever. And I go, since when? Nobody wanted to see that 10 years ago. I don't want to see that right now. What the fuck are you talking about? Just for the fucking a title that they're gonna. Nobody cares. That title doesn't even matter because the title that they're trying to fucking go over is fucking Ric Flair's title, who has at least, he said in his fucking title run, 35 titles runs with that. But AEW at least acknowledged him for 21 title runs. You notice that? When they fucking announce him, 21 titles, not 16. So I don't think any of that shit matters right now. It's like, dude, I don't care about fucking John Cena, Randy Orton going for the WWE that they only acknowledge Ric Flair with. Now, doesn't matter. They can do that all they want. It's 38 titles to him. And he's said it on podcast. He said it on fucking...
Wait, what title? What title are they supposed to fight for? I don't understand.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what they're fucking trying to fight. They're trying to fight. So apparently they're trying to fight each other. They're gonna fight each other to go for a title, and that's what everybody wants for a year.
What fucking title is there to go for?
The fucking main title. Which
That's not gonna happen right now.
not right now. Maybe when
I
Cody
can see that
wins
happening later.
When maybe
It made
Cody
more
wins in
sense.
and he brings back the gold belt, all that shit. Yeah, I could see.
Well, I mean, no, but I could see them fight because I think they're like
Everybody's
separate.
saying
I don't know
that
how many.
Randy Orton wants to go
Well,
for
is
that
it because
fucking
that
thing.
they're only like separated by like one title reign or something?
Yep. No, Randy Orton's
Okay.
Randy Orton's like
Yeah.
13, 14 title reign.
Yeah, and what's Cena at?
Oh fuck, he is at 16. He's at 16.
Yeah. Okay, so I could see that down the line when it makes more sense and make it do something fun with it, like make it fresh. Because I think it could be good, but it's got to be fresh and don't just do it just to do it. Like have it be something you build up, and make it worth a damn.
I wouldn't even
I could
do
see
it.
that happening.
I
Not
wouldn't
right
even
now,
do it. I
but
wouldn't even
maybe
do it.
later.
I wouldn't even do it. I just like
It.
what's
I
it
would have
matter?
them in a match to see who gets to fight for the title, and then you already know who's gonna possibly win it. I don't know that I could see the fun in seeing who's gonna up their stat, but
What I could
not
see
right now.
is what I could
Maybe
see
later.
is what I could see is fucking Charlotte Flair coming back from injuries and getting that many titles runs and go, I did it like my
Or do a
father.
retirement match, like a title and retirement match with the two, and like whoever loses is gonna fucking split, and the other guy's gonna get an extra fucking notch on his belt. I could see that at some point. That could be fun, because then you know one of them ain't coming back. Like that'd be fun.
I don't think any of them are coming back.
Randy's there now.
I don't think Randy will come back. I don't think Randy will be injured. And Cena will fucking and Cena will go, it's time for me to go to Hollywood.
We don't want Randy injured, god damn it.
I don't.
Yeah, but you know Randy's fucking injury status. His report, everything. He's always injured. That's why he was gone he was gone for like 2 years.
I know, but
almost.
If you watch how he works really smart. Like
yeah, not to get injured.
Like in
not to get
Elimination
injured.
Chamber, yeah, but he doesn't have to. But he works smart. It doesn't mean he doesn't work well. It means he works smart. Like
I mean, I'm not seeing him fucking doing fucking moonsaults off the goddamn back. You know,
he doesn't. He never did.
That's the thing. He worked smart all the way, but he's still getting injured. That's what's because let's put it this way.
But he's not getting injured right now.
So all of his moves that he is devastating to everybody else. His DDT, his vintage DDT, his fucking old school Randy Orton, whatever they call it, and then you got the RKO. Everything is landing on his shoulders, and that's why his shoulders are bad, and that's why his shoulders have gotten out of place because he can't handle it. All of his moves so that's why he was doing the punt kick for a while. Punt kick was great.
I think he'll be all right. As long as he keeps working smart like he was in the Elimination Chamber, because like he did less than anyone in that match, and he got the biggest.
He was also one of the last ones in the match. Second to last.
Yeah, that's smart too.
So there you go. He wasn't gonna fucking
Wait a
put his
minute.
body through all that shit.
Wait a minute. No, because I didn't the match start with LA Knight and Orton.
Did it?
I think so.
You know what? You might got me there because I was at work when I was seeing this.
But no, you were right here with me, asshole. We were watching it live on your channel.
No, we weren't. I was at work.
Yes. Oh my God, bullshit! It was fucking 2 a.m. here, 4 a.m. your time, and we were here with fucking. God, somebody was here, and then Nerdy came in later. Fucking asshole.
Fucking nerdy in his fucking goddamn white shirt. Fucking. I
We
was like,
watched the whole thing, dude. I stayed up till
Yeah,
5:30
we did.
watching that shit with you.
That's how much.
And my point was like,
That's how much
Randy was
memorable
one of the
was
first
it?
ones in the match.
That's how much memorable was it?
No, it's just because you can't remember. But fucking no, the point. Randy was there in the very beginning of the match, but the main thing was he did less shit than anyone in that match, but he meant more than anyone in that match by the end of it. That's working smart. He didn't have to do a bunch of shit to matter more than everyone else. That
So
was the
are you
best.
are you
Like that,
saying
as
when
long
they
as
got on
he's
the
working like that?
when they got on the top of the fucking goddamn thing, you're saying that wasn't that? No, they got on top of fucking Randy Orton's fucking. Didn't they get on top of
I'm
Randy
pretty
Orton's thing?
sure it was
And then they
fucking. I'm
fucking.
pretty sure it was LA Knight and him.
You know, maybe like
I'm trying to think.
third. Maybe it was a middle.
No, oh, wait, was it?
Because I remember
It was either
they got on
Drew and
top of
LA
him.
Knight.
They got on top of his fucking cell, and he was looking up. I remember that. Or was that fucking?
It was.
I know,
He got on top of somebody's cell
no. I remember.
or a deal, but motherfucker.
I'm gonna have to
I'm just gonna look
rewatch it.
this shit up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to rewatch it.
I'm pretty positive. You know why I'm
Now
remembering it so
let me see
clearly?
what
I'm thinking it
the chat has
is
to say
because
something about it.
we were all saying that it was either gonna be like Drew, LA Knight, or it might have even been Drew and LA Knight. Now that I think about it,
Drew late night.
it was something like that. It was either Drew or Randy in the very beginning of it.
Randy
And
will
it
beat.
could have, you know what? It might have been Drew because Drew came out right before LA Knight, and those were the last two people to come out in the down the ramp. So it might have been them two.
Shaft says that Randy will beat players and Cena's record. When? Like 7 years from now, maybe that might happen. I don't think it's gonna happen right now. Like it's not gonna happen at all. That means he's gonna lose it. He's gonna win it, lose it, win it, lose it, win it, lose it. What is he, Charlotte Flair? No. He's already on his way out. I think he'll tie the record, but I don't think he's in the fucking. I don't think he's at all. If that was true, he would be in the contendership for being a champion right now, and he's not. And he's so far away from that. Now, where the fuck did I put my? Oh, there it is.
I hear you there.
But do you think that fucking Randy Orton's gonna fucking win everything? He's got 3 more title holds to fucking do. 4 if he does that. You really think he's got that much fucking leverage or at least his body can hold up? I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I can see that.
What do you mean?
That's possible.
It is possible. When you fucking get people that fucking say Randy Orton, I don't. Fuck that. I'd say at this point, get R-Truth. That motherfucker can fucking get thrown out of a building right now. They'll be like, Is this a
He just do
seven?
the splits and land.
Yeah, he's like, is this
Mhm.
7-Eleven? Look at this.
Mhm.
Like the guy is more capable of doing stuff, and I think right now, again, R-Truth has shown more than anybody on the roster at all. Just being who the fuck he is. I like that. The motherfucker's like what, 54? Motherfucker's almost 60.
He's up there.
Yeah.
He's up there, man.
I
But
remember when
you'd
he
never
Yeah.
know it.
I
looking
remember
at
when
him.
he turned 50, it was on Raw. And I remember they called him out and they said, a guy that we always say never ages, turning 50 tonight. And I don't know if that was Natalia and fucking TJ, but I know Natalia and TJ, I think it was them too as well. Called out Vince McMahon saying that
He's
he
up
was
there, man.
73 because it was like his same birthday or something.
Mhm.
Or his birthday had just turned. Remember that? And they're like, and they're like, he won't come out. And they were like going off script on live TV. And I was
That
like,
might have been back in like 2020 or something, or 29, like back when they were doing that 24/7 title.
it was around that time. Around the time.
No, he's up there, man. He's definitely up there. But you'd never know it if you didn't know, because dude doesn't look any different than he did his K fucking quick, dude. Like,
Yeah.
Motherfucker still looks like
Or when
goddamn.
you
He still looks like goddamn Jamie Foxx from anything that Jamie Foxx was in. Seriously.
mm,
The guy is so old and so young looking. Black don't crack when you don't smoke it.
well, it's not just the way he looks. It's like I think I'm telling you, like in a recent interview, he talked about like what he does, and it's like he really keeps he fucking meditates. He checks out his breathing. He does a lot of stuff to keep his mind right, and his like he really just I think he keeps his entire being like younger by just always being in that mindset. Like he doesn't stress about shit. He doesn't trip about shit. Kind of just takes shit as it comes, and he also like tries to stay positive about everything. That'll take life out off of you a lot slower. So
oh yeah.
like that dude's really
Definitely.
conscious about what he does with his body
And
and his
he
mind and shit.
fucking has there you go. I was gonna say his mind, but no, you already got it before I did.
Yeah, yeah, like that's his whole like way of being. Like you could tell just being around the dude, you probably feel like you like a year younger just being around the motherfucker, you know? Like
Yeah.
that guy, man. I don't think I've ever. He might be the most universally liked guy in wrestling, like period, at this point.
You should be.
Yeah, he's great, man.
Shouldn't be, but he is.
I
That's
mean,
what
he
I'm.
shouldn't be.
He shouldn't be, cause what is he doing? Nothing but fucking making pain. So he is.
Yeah. Well, no, I just mean liked as a person.
Yeah.
I mean, all he's looking for is mahi mahi.
Yeah, he wants some mahi mahi,
Mahi
man.
mahi. It was him fucking what was it Billy Gunn fucking
Road dog.
Road Dog, and they were getting off the bus and they're like, I
Oh
just
yeah.
want some mahi mahi, and they fucking meet up with K Quick and they're like, what's up? And they're over here fucking eating their food off of TNA with the WWE fucking goddamn bus.
Or when they were the 3 Live crew, that was pretty awesome.
Oh my
Oh, was
god.
that in TNA?
That was
Yeah.
TNA
Yep.
6-sided ring.
Yep.
Wait, was that Ron Killings and the Outlaws?
Conan and Road Dog, the 3 Live crew.
Oh, okay. I never saw that shit.
6-sided ring.
Like I said, I never stopped watching. I never stopped watching wrestling, man. It just, like I said, it just brings me back to just, like I said, it just something calming in my heart because, like I said, it was not only just like something that me and my dad did, like like when Chris Jericho or like Eddie Guerrero was on TV, you'd watch him. Also, like, I was a very lazy person. That's why I started drug dealing. I didn't want to do any effort for money or anything. And then when I learned how to like wrestle from my friend Josh and shit, that was the first time I tried at anything, and I just had a whole nother respect for wrestlers, dude. I was like, holy shit, I'd rather go get in a real fight than do this every fucking week. This shit hurts. But I'm like, but it's fun, though.
That's pretty dope.
It's fun as hell.
Yeah, I remember those times where I fucking first wrestled, and I was like, yeah, this shit hurts. Mainly because we weren't fucking we weren't doing like let's put it this way. If I got a body slam, I was like, we were clearing the rocks before we did it, before the match, and we're just like, oh, it's the rocks. I remember one time my fucking it all happened on your fucking shoulders, your shoulder blades, and I was like, bro, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Don't do anything yet. We're still we were recording this shit. So he ends up fucking grabbing our friend or my cousin and he rolled him in fence, lit him on fire, and fucking drop kicked him into a table, and I was like, I'm still good. I'm still good. I'm still good. I'm like on the fucking bottom, like I cannot move at all. You had rocks in my fucking back. Dude. Fuck that shit. Never want to move again. But it at the same time, it was like the best massage in the world.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
but you know, keeping getting your breath together, you can knock your breath out real quick. That's what I was noticing. So to get away from that was Jimmy telling him, "Do not throw me down so hard. Gently put me about this part, and then the weight of my body will fucking go, and you just fall down the weight of my body. Don't throw me down like a motherfucker. What the fuck are you doing?" I don't think they fucking understood. Goddamn. To this day, I fucking know exactly the spots that they fucking. It was so good. It was like a. You know where your shoulder blades are?
Yeah.
Right here in the back.
Yeah. I've hit those.
Yeah, I hit that. Oh, there was rocks on my back. It was the shoulder blades that got me, and I was like, "This hurt." At the same time, it feels. It was my shoulder blades. I'm tired of fucking like, I asked somebody, "Can you give me a massage on my shoulder blades?" Oh, well, fuck you. Then. Don't ask me for a massage ever again. But till this day, I fucking still feel it. You know what? I got scars from it. I got scars from going through what do you call it?
Puberty.
Those aren't scars. Those are me fucking whores.
Yeah.
That's the scars that I got. No, no, I fucking went through. They put me through a wicker table, and you still got the scars. I got stuck in it.
That'll cut you up.
And they pulled me through, and I go, no. I still got the fucking scars on my back from that. That was like, I'd say like 2000, maybe 99. It's been 24 years, bro. 25 years. Still got those scars. They're never gonna go away because they were pretty deep. But I was there. We were bleeding. Didn't give a shit. And then people say, "Oh, AEW, WWE, they're bleeding." No, you guys are pussies. Fuck. I don't know who it was. Somebody was like saying, "That doesn't fly in wrestling." I go, "So you're gonna tell that to New Jack?" I know he's dead, but tell that to New Jack. That don't fly. And he's gonna fucking make you feel like it flies. By either whooping your ass or fucking showing you something. You'd be badass. ECW. ECW, the fucking thing that everybody fucking love. But if you can't stand Darby Allin going through fucking glass, you want to bitch about it, but you like ECW, get the fuck out of my face right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Fuck out of here.
Like, don't get me wrong, some of the shit Darby Allin does, it's pretty nuts. Like, it's cool he survives it, but then again, it's like, it's nothing that hasn't like, I mean, because
we had fucking
like
we witnessed fucking the WCW champion himself. Well, before he was WCW champion, he did it was Terry Funk at 51 doing a fucking moonsault off a fucking ladder to pin somebody for the title. Now, get the fuck out of my... And that motherfucker was bloody as hell. Now, I'm just like, get on my face. You guys are pussies now. Everybody's a pussy. Then we want to say, oh, it's blood. They're so unsafe. But in back in the 90s, we're like, yeah, let's go, motherfucker. Let's go.
yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, I mean, especially watching the Japan shit from back then, like the barbed wire matches and shit. Like, that was nuts.
Barbed wire, you had blow up fucking barbed wire matches. You had matches where fucking Mick Foley got his ear ripped off, shit like that. You had matches where fucking these aren't even fucking New Japan matches. This is fucking NWA. You had fucking matches where Roddy Piper he had ear loss because what's the name slapped him in the ear during the fucking rope match. They had the rope match when they were tied to a rope. Great shit. I like that shit. Thing is that we're so pussy. Like, oh no, Sammy Guevara is doing something insane. Okay, and when it came down to Mankind jumping off the fucking cell, nobody's jumped off that high since then. Well, on TV. You gonna say that wasn't? Are you gonna shun that? Or are you gonna fucking say that it was the best thing you saw when you were a kid? That's what I'm saying about these people. I guarantee you right now, there's kids who be like, remember that time that Sammy Guevara bounced fucking Matt Hardy's head against the fucking concrete, going like 30, off of 30 feet?
The difference is Mankind didn't really have a choice. That's the only way he was gonna get over. These other guys don't need to do that shit to get over. Like, they could do something else.
I defer from
He
that.
had to do that shit.
I'd say
Like, that was his whole fucking wrestling career. Like, if he didn't do that stuff, no, he would have been nobody. He would have been a good personality, but he wouldn't have been shit otherwise. Like, that was like Mick Foley was a rare case because he had to do that shit. It was just
I don't
one
think
of those
Mick Foley
things.
had to do that shit. Mick Foley chose to do that shit. He didn't say, I have to do this.
That's true too.
He chose
But
to
I
do
don't think he saw another way.
Neither does
Like, the whole reason. Yeah.
neither
Go
does
ahead.
fucking Sammy Guevara. He looks at something and goes, I can jump off of that flying Spanish fly style. 30 feet in the air. I'm good. And he does it perfectly, and they're still good. Except for the person he's doing it against, and they go, I don't know how to land like this. What the fuck are we doing? We're doing like 9,000 backflips? God like, no wonder fucking he got shunned, or Sammy Guevara is like getting like less and less time. Now he got suspended for some fucking stupid reason. I don't know who he raped or whatever next time. But you know that
Because he fucked up Jeff Hardy.
And
Is
Jeff
that what he got
Hardy, are you
suspended
gonna say
for?
that Jeff Hardy didn't fuck
Because
himself
he
up
already had a
before that?
concussion, and then he already had a
There
concussion, and
you
then I
go.
guess,
So Jeff Hardy shouldn't
and
have
then
been.
Guevara did.
Jeff Hardy shouldn't have been in a
No, he
fucking
didn't. No, he
match.
got a concussion in the middle of the match, and then Guevara did that backwards GTS to him on his head after the concussion and gave him a second one.
And guess who said to do it?
I feel like the referee and Tony Khan are at fault, not
Nope.
Sammy.
Nope. Jeff Hardy said to do it.
It
He's not
doesn't
gonna.
matter what either of them said. The
Okay, so
referee and Tony
I'm
Khan
gonna
should
say
have said
this.
something.
If I'm concussed
They're the ones that
and
fucked up.
I see this, arena that's
No, but the
halfway
referee
booked.
should be able to say no. The referee can say no. A
No,
real referee,
They didn't. So when you're a referee, I gotta
like a
let you.
WWF referee,
I'm gonna have to.
wouldn't
I'm gonna
let
have
that
to.
happen.
I'm gonna have to fucking let you in on the secret. On a referee, they have no fucking say. No say.
They do when you have a real owner
When
that
you're
tells you
injured
no.
and they fucking realize you're injured, they have a say to fucking exit out. When you're doing something, they have no.
They should have
They
known.
look. They should. They probably did know. Not gonna lie. They've been in wrestling
Then they
forever.
should have stopped it. That's what
Okay,
bothers me.
so
Even if Jeff said yes, the referee should have said no.
the thing is that
We're not doing that.
so when it happened with Owen Hart or anything, did anybody stop anything? When it happened with fucking Goldberg and fucking and Undertaker, did anybody stop anything? When it happened with fucking everybody, D'Lo Brown and fucking Draws, did anybody say anything? No, because it was that instant,
Yeah.
and they go, well, maybe they got this. And they didn't have it.
I think when the shit happened with Draws, it was a wrap. As soon as the fucker
Yeah,
hit
well,
the fucking wall.
that's because the move happened. The fact that fucking Jeff Hardy still went a little bit longer after that was a different story.
They should have changed. It was, I don't know.
And I guarantee you
I
that
think Sammy shouldn't have been at fault.
if you were there in the ring or a filmer or anything, you'd probably hear, keep it going, let's go, from Jeff Hardy. Just fucking
Somebody has
mind-fucked.
to be smart enough to say no, though. That's the thing, and I don't think Sammy. If he didn't, I don't know. I don't feel like he should be the one at fault. Technically, just I don't care what Jeff said or what Sammy said.
Jeff's
It's like
the one that
ref and
allowed it.
Tony should have been.
I'm going to say this.
Said,
when you're wrestling,
no.
oh, I'm going to just lay there until it happens? No. You're going to be like, I can move away at any moment. But Jeff allowed it for Sammy to come down safe. And Jeff thought he could handle it.
But they didn't have
Jeff
to do
thought
the
he could
second-
handle
He
it.
didn't have to do the second.
And
He didn't have to do the second move, though.
Yeah, the second move was fucking
They
Jeff's.
could have changed the end.
Jeff was the second move. That's what I'm saying. Like the guy, I'm gonna say this: when you're a wrestling fucking match, when you're wrestling, you don't do anything. You ask them, "Are you okay? Can you do anything?" And they fucking say yes, and they go, "Okay, let's go." That's
Yeah,
what
but
it
in a
is.
real company, they're actually the fucking boss will tell them no through the referee. They'll tell them end the match.
Okay, I can agree with you. It's there in a real company, but what's a real company when you have Vince McMahon fucking shit on people at the same time?
No,
this happened?
one where people know, one where people can see and watch and go, "Oh fuck, that
There
he's
is
concussed."
no such thing as a real company. What are you gonna fucking compare it to?
One where the guy watching on the monitor in the back knows what he's doing,
Yeah,
which Tony is not.
that'll be a promoter. Yeah,
Who knows what they're doing?
and you would know this shit. And I remember one day, I'm very, very honest and fucking take the kayfabe out of everything.
It just
One day I
sucks
was
that Sammy
recording.
got
One day I
fucking
was.
the shot for that.
One day I was recording a Texas death match. No ropes. First move goes into it. The guy misses the dude. He does like a crazy ass fucking flying knee. Misses the guy. Runs into the fucking the corner goalpost. And everybody wants him to quit. and the promoter comes out there and quit. So I've seen that happen. Yeah, you have to know what people's limitations are. He came out there and he was just, and the guy was pissed. Let me fucking wrestle, and he's like, you can't even wrestle right now, but I can't let you.
It becomes a legal problem if he does.
It was
I
a
mean,
legal problem. Yes, it was. It was a death match. Of course, it was illegal.
No, but I mean, like the ref.
It was very highly. You
ref-
couldn't fucking
the ref-
have him continue.
Yeah, but wrestlers always want to keep going, but the fucking owner has to, and the promoter has to think, hey, but if you keep going, this could be a big problem later. Just chill out, because you know.
Apparently, it was a big problem. He came back like, I think about a year and a month later. Good.
Oh wow.
It was a big problem. His knee was it was the only wrestler that I went to the back. And I remember this guy, he didn't even like me. And I was filming him right when it happened. And what the fuck? And he heard me. And he was just looking at me like, oh shit. And I looked at the other filmer, and the other film was over here taking pictures, drinking a beer and everything. Oh, this is funny. This is cool, whatever. And I looked at the guy and I go, this isn't a fucking work, you mark. The fuck, get the fuck out of the way. And he's like, this isn't a work. He shut the fuck up. And I was like, thank you. The fuck out of here. Stop taking pictures right now. Something's happening. So he went to the back. I was the first fucking person in the back. Or one, okay, there was three people in the back. I think one of them was Rodney.
Mm-hmm.
Rodney Mack was in the back. There was
So this dude couldn't wrestle for a year and a half from that?
Because he fucking
wow.
He's so used to the ropes that when he misstepped, he went straight with his right knee into the goalpost, which is your ring post. He went to your ring
because
post.
of the type of match it was, he wasn't used to the setup, and he
and
fucked up.
Yeah, and he was like, I was like, you're not gonna bounce all these ropes, but he went.
Oh, he went muscle memory and fucked up.
Yep, muscle memory.
Man.
And
damn,
that's what in one fucking move, he fucked himself up, and they called him.
And no, that was smart that they called it, because he's lucky that he recovered. Like if he kept going, he might have fucking lost his ability to walk right again.
Thing is, in the fucking pay-per-view, you don't see it. It was deleted. They didn't want that match happening, so they had to redo the whole fucking they had to redo. It was a tournament. They had to redo the tournament, and then people that were in the tournament got so fucked up, they were bleeding everywhere. That people that were already bleeding had to fucking come back. It was like UFC. It was like, dude, this sucks. Like, there's no wonder there's only gonna be one of these. Because if you were bleeding profusely, and the person was bleeding worse, you would have to take their spot. And these guys are like, I remember this guy got lemon juice in all of his fucking eye cuts. Like they scraped them with the fork on his eye, and they put lemon juice in it. Like, I'm talking about lemon. I'm talking about like
what a cocksucker.
The lemon juice. They poured it in his eye. The motherfucker could see for a long time.
I would punch the shit out of him like, motherfucker. You know how much that hurt?
Fuck, dude. Yeah, that would hurt.
Like I wouldn't, even if I had agreed to it, I probably wouldn't have been able to stop myself from just swinging on the motherfucker. Like, stop, motherfucker.
I was surprised at that, and that was a. So what happened was that they had people from the crowd bring in weapons, and they would pick out the weapons and go, "This is safe. This is safe." And they saw. I remember I was there, and they go, "Lemon juice," and he goes, "Oh, you can pour that in my eye." I was like, "You're gonna pour it in your eye?" All right, when you pour it in your eye, I'll be right there with you. And I was right there on the fucking camera. It's pouring in literally his eye, and and I have the camera view. Who the girl? I knew the girl who fucking brought the lemon juice, so I have her reaction to the lemon. My shit is going on. Like I can see that. You can see that. Her and her dude
They're
Whatever.
using my lemon juice.
But you know,
You can put her pussy juice in your eye.
Texas juice.
But see, even in that company, the lower end company, like they fucking knew, like, get this guy. No, we're stopping because this shit ain't like we
Are
can't
you kidding?
continue.
Oh, well, hold on. No. You kidding me? We had
I meant when the guy got injured. That's what I meant. When the dude with his, that fucked himself up. Like, to go back to what we were talking about earlier, like, even they knew, like, stop. Like, you can't continue.
It was Ruben.
Somebody should have been there for
Steele
Jeff that night. Like, it's not Sammy's job. It's everyone else's job around.
Yeah, that's true.
I can't remember his name. Not Mustafa. I keep wanting to say Mustafa. It's
Mustafa Ali.
It's
Mustafa. Mustafa.
Masada. I don't know why I want to keep Mustafa.
Masada.
So, anyways, Masada used to fucking wrestle in New Japan, and there was this guy in New Japan. They would stab people with toothpicks in their fucking forehead. Toothpicks, little ones. Now that when you see skewers, that's because of Masada. When you see those big ass skewers coming out of people's head, because Masada said, "Why don't I just fucking powerbomb people with skewers in their head?" So he was slamming their head and power drive them into the ground, and it'd be a bloody mess. It was great. That's where you got it from, and that was pretty fucking hardcore. They've done it in AEW probably I think once. Maybe I think it was GCW. GCW with
No, they did
Moxley.
do it in AEW.
They did it in AEW. Moxley, that's the one.
It might have been a pay per view, or it might have been at a Dynamite, maybe even twice. No, I think he did it in New Japan or somewhere else, and then he did it in AEW. I think. But I know he did it once in AEW because I saw it, and it was funny because he's all stumbling, and he looked like like he had a mohawk for a second, and then I think he got down for the pin.
Yep. And I remember I've seen that, and Chino has had it's called now they call it the crown. And if you have the crown, Chino's had it plenty of times. And for him to take that shit, he goes, "Oh yeah, I'm good." I go, "Bro, your brain is bleeding." No, that's all right. He did was wrap himself up real quick and then wrap himself with another fucking thing, and I'm just like, "Really? You're good? What the fuck is going on?"
I mean, as long as you clean it and wrap the shit up, you should be all right. I mean, they're not going super deep. It's just they're just big gashes.
It can go pretty deep, dude. It goes at least like
they can.
2.5 inches deep before it hits your brain.
You're gonna bleed a lot. And it's gaseous. It's not like
your skull's
an
pretty
ice
thick
pick going into your skull.
Your skull's pretty thick, so when it goes through your skull, you're just like, "Oh, dude, it just went through my bone." Pull them out, and your brain is still good.
Yeah.
Like it's always right here. It's always right here on your hairline. In your hairline too, going down this way, not going into your brain, going down. So
it's a little unnecessary. It looks goofy, but it's funny for a minute. But it's kind of like, I'm just glad they don't do that too often on this shit. Cause I'm like, come on. It was cool. It was funny for one time. I don't need to see it again.
I've seen it so many times.
Yeah.
What? Ramon, what?
Oh no, I'm just agreeing with you guys. I'm getting a kick out of this conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no, I was saying that look, this fucking shit looks brutal, but they know they're wrestlers. They've been wrestling forever. They know how to fucking keep themselves safe.
Yeah.
I mean, he could do a 360 Tiger Power fucking driver and still make it look safe. With the fucking shit in his, So he stabs him, and then he fucking drives him into the fucking mat.
If you notice the way when they did the Tiger Driver to Takeshita the other night on Sunday, he did it a lot safer.
He did the
Takeshita tucked
360,
his
and
chin.
then he fucking he did it, and I was like, "What is that?"
Yeah. No, he did it. No, he did it good though, because he tucked his chin and he made sure that he didn't drop him on his fucking head this time, which was good because it's unnecessary. You don't have to drop him on the fucking head completely like you did to Kenny Omega last year. That was a little fucking sketchy. Like that could have went really bad.
Wait.
I get that.
Yeah.
You know, Omega was confident about it, but
what's the New Japan
that's
in
not
them?
something. Yeah. I mean, if they want to do it, that's great. But I'm glad that he didn't do that to Takeshita because it's like, I'm glad he did it in a safer way. I'm like, dude, because it still looks devastating. I don't need him to be dropped on his actual fucking head. You can drop him on his neck and let him tuck his chin, and it still looks brutal. And he's, you know, Takeshita's a young kid. Don't fuck him up. Like, he's got a big fucking future ahead of him. Like, there's no need for that. If Kenny's stupid enough to do that and he gets fucked up, well, then Kenny made a choice. But I don't think even he would do it like that again, the way they did. You remember that shit? Did you see that shit?
Yeah.
Roman, that fucking when was it? Forbidden Door last year.
Yeah.
That was fucked.
Oh my
nuts,
god, I was
dude.
at work that day, dude. I watched. I remember I went to
That
go
was
take a. I
nuts.
went to go take a shit, and I remember watching most of that match. All of that match was pretty
Mm-hmm.
good. Literally, fucking.
It's good, but when he dropped him on his head, he literally dropped him. He just let go of him midair. Let
Well,
him
that's
land on his
probably. And I'm gonna say that. That's probably Kenny Omega saying yes, do it, and he fucking.
That's what I'm.
The
I think so
timing was
too.
wrong. Like I'm gonna say this. If we're in a wrestling match, I'm not gonna say to do a goddamn 360 Tiger Bomb on me unless I'm ready for it, and he wasn't ready for it. I'm not gonna say throw fucking spikes in my head and powerbomb me unless I'm ready for it.
No, they were ready for it. I just think it was a silly decision, and I hope they don't ever do it again because that was. It's one thing to do it if you have control of the guy, but the way he let him go in midair, that was. I think if they did that on purpose, that was a Kenny decision for sure. Like because he knew he could do it, but it's like I don't think he would do it again like that. It's not something you do often. Like that
Yes,
was
he
a one
did,
time
and he
like
do it
whoa.
again. It's a city.
Like not like I mean it's if he had held on to him, it would have been safer, and that's one thing, you know. But when you let gravity take over, and now it's like even Kenny can't stop what might happen. Nobody can at that point.
Yeah.
That was a scary move, man. So I was happy to see him take care of Takeshita the other night, where it still looked brutal as fuck, but you could tell they took care of. He took care of him, and Takeshita tucked the shit out of his neck. So they had a pretty good match, man. I thought they did well. I like.
Yeah, that's why I like watching Kenny Omega, bro. Like, like when him and Jericho went at it at fucking at Wrestle Kingdom. Like, keep in mind, like, you know, this is around my dad like getting closer to 80, where like he was over wrestling. You know what I mean? And the fact he sat down for the whole Kenny Omega and Chris Jericho match just was like, oh wow, he actually sat down for it.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Fucking
yeah,
Omega's a trip, man. It's hard not to watch that. And then you got Jericho in there too. I mean, that's you can't beat that shit. When was that? That was what year was that?
Wow, fuck! It was a while back, man.
Oh, okay. I don't think I saw that match.
Was it like
Ray
2018?
10,800 donated $1.
Or like
Your
2020?
Discord voice chat invite
Early
me.
2020, man. I'm trying to remember. I have it recorded on my hard drive, but I'll just never forget it because, like,
Ray 10,800 donated $1. Your Discord voice chat invite me.
Well, Ray, Sorry, I didn't see that until now. I would love to introduce.
Oh, that might have been you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
I was tripping. I was like,
I don't think anybody can hear me right now because I was trying to talk. All right. Now,
My bank is slow.
Gargets, is your shit fucking up?
I don't know. Is it?
Oh, we can't hear you, dude.
Ah!
Oh, Garguts, yeah, your shit's fucking up a bit.
It's doing what it. Well, I don't know if it's doing what it did earlier, but.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, it did this once tonight.
I
and then
got
he
it.
fixed
I got
So there it is.
There you are.
Yeah. No, I just had to.
You're low, but.
Low. How low
Was
can
that
you
was
do?
that Roman's donation?
That was
Yeah.
some guy named Ray.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, that was you.
1080. Yeah, Ray 1080. Yeah, that's
I
me.
just played it again on accident.
Dude, I was
Yeah.
tripping for a second. I thought that was fucking Randy Viper. I'm like, no way, he's coming in here.
Randy Viper's
That would be cool.
Randy Viper's only been here, I think, once or twice, and that was 4 years ago when I was in the garage. And then we heard his voice, and he goes, "Oh, how are you doing?" And I was like, "What the fuck?"
You make me rapey.
And he's like, just doing all this weird shit. I was like, "That's funny." I think that was like 4 years ago. Damn, dude.
That's like in the beginning, all this shit. Yeah.
That's like that's what I'm saying. Like this is like a full circle because Jake's coming back. At this point, you were getting me into there, and it was me, you, Jake, and Joe.
Oh yeah, by like June or July or some shit.
Yep, and
This
it
will be
was
4
just
straight years.
it was all four of us, just fucking, and then bringing in people. And that's why I was just like, dude, like I have to say what's up to Jake. Somebody, please bring me in.
Yeah,
I was like, dude, like the thing is that I'm like, Luke, I know that you grew up with us, and you were somewhat of a champion of what doesn't matter. Thing is that I'm just like, I am trying to fucking connect with my fucking friend. That's what I want to do. So when I was in there, and then Joe's like, "Oh, well, Gargut's not gonna be your," he's realizing that he's not gonna, and then he goes, well, fuck it, Gargut. And I was like, the first thing, and he goes, "What's the most important question you want to ask Jake?" And I go, "Did you get it circumcised yet or not?" I'm just like, that's how I am, man. Like, I'm gonna fucking say something stupid out of the world.
That's what I love about you, Garguts. It's awesome.
Well, the thing is that I did cry. I literally teared up because I was like, you know what, Joe's saying, like, I can't believe he's around, he's alive, and everything. I was like, bro, don't get me like that. Don't get me like that. Like, I've been trying not to fucking even think about it. God damn it, you're right. I was done, dude. I was like, I'm about to bawl my eyes out right now. I did. I cried I literally teared up because I was just so happy to hear that this guy's still alive. And the thing is that me and Jesse have kept in touch with this guy for a while, but I think it was the past 4 months, 3 months, 3 months ago. We hadn't kept in touch with him.
Like I said, I haven't talked to him since his key broke.
Yo, key broke. Oh my god, yo, key broke off the fucking goddamn off the shit when you fucking showed that video. Damn.
Yeah, that's the last time I talked to him, dude. If my health hasn't been declining so bad, I was supposed to go see him. That was my plan.
Bro, I remember you telling me about this. I remember you telling me about this, and I was like, bitch, if you go see him, I'm going with you. And you go, well, it's gonna take me $1 million fucking jet to lay down and go down.
No, that wasn't the problem. The problem was just if I needed like taking medication with me and shit, and fucking just actually really my health. It's just declined since then. My health's 1,000 times worse now than it was then, and it was bad then.
I remember
I
you.
mean, I'm
Shit,
walking
man.
around with 120 to 150 beats per minute, 24/7. So it ain't good.
Oh,
Shit, mine was fucking just as much around. It was 198 beats.
Yeah, it never goes below 120 now, which isn't. It used to be
Well, stop wearing a beanie.
75, 80. And it's just the way it is, man. I always had perfect heart rate, perfect blood
Stop
pressure.
wearing
Now
a
the
beanie.
shit's
A beanie fucking holds your heart, fucking your heat rate in.
has
Your
nothing
heat.
to do with the beanie.
Oh, take it off.
yeah.
Crying out loud.
Oh, I want you. Do you have a heart
Fucking
machine right
yes.
now? You better fucking give yourself a fucking goddamn rate right now, and then fucking take off that beanie and see what happens after that.
Dude, my heart, like I told you,
After
when I'm
25
asleep,
minutes, 30
if I'm
minutes.
asleep, Garguts, it hasn't changed since September. It's been 120 plus, 24
Shit.
hours a day, even when I'm asleep. I have dreams of seizures because it's so fast.
You told me about that, and I told you what a dream.
Yeah,
And I told you,
it doesn't stop.
and I told you that I'm a.
If I
What?
fucking work out or start doing something, it goes to 160.
And I told you what a dream,
Holy
a
fuck.
seizure in a dream means.
Yeah, it means I'm fucked.
No, it means that you fucking want to be.
No, it means that basically what Dork Knight's going through is what I'm going through.
No, it's
So.
not what Dork Knight's going through. Something totally different.
No,
What the
no,
fuck?
it is. Gargants. I drink more than you've ever drank. You don't have no idea. You can't afford the amount I drink.
I can believe that, Jess.
$60 of whiskey in 2 days. 4 liters
Yeah.
worth.
I remember you talking about that.
Like 4 liters. Do you know how much that is?
It's a lot, man. I used to drink. I don't think I could do that.
Yeah, and I'm only 100 and fucking I'm only 5 foot tall, dude. I'm a little dude.
So,
yeah, bro, that's impressive.
And I'm not
So-
proud of it. I'm just saying, like I've it's not good.
So
I'm
what
trying- I'm
does
slowing it
what
down,
does this
but
what does this mean right now? When I say that you having a seizure in your dream, it symbolizes a lack
I don't
of
give a fuck
control
about what the
over your life or a feeling of being overwhelmed by certain situations. Does that sound like you?
It's been that way. That's
Well,
been that way
that's
forever.
why you had it.
It's no different.
You don't want to kill yourself over that.
Yeah, well, I've had no control over shit for about a long time, and I didn't have this issue till 6 months ago. So this is just my body finally saying, "Dude, we're dying, brother."
So their underlying emotion, distress, anxiety, unresolved trauma is what you're going through.
You can say that.
There you go. It's
dude,
also
I mean,
it
there's
symbolizes a sense of being overwhelmed or losing control in your life, dreaming about someone, and and you're having a seizure and can't represent lack of confidence and a lack of balance in your life. That's what it is. And you know what that means?
Yeah.
And there
That's
is
a
no
part of
one
it, but,
definitive meaning of a dream about a seizure, but lack of confidence and lack of balance in your life is where it's going to be. And the situations that you're overwhelmed, feeling that, and that in emotional distress and anxiety, that's all what you live with. Everything.
Yeah, but the scary part is I've done fucking speed and never had my heart rate go this fast. And it's this way when I'm dead tired, when I'm asleep, doesn't matter. So something has changed drastically in my body. That's what's scary.
It was your mental fucking state. That's what.
Well, Garguts, you two got to understand that one day that I am going to have to give in. Everything is going to die in me eventually. You can't live like I've lived for too long.
You can't
You
live
just
That's
keep
very
dealing
true.
with this for 35 years. I mean, most
And
people can barely handle 35
look,
weeks, 35 months
I don't
in this
expect
kind
you.
of condition.
I don't expect you to live long at all. I expect you to be my fucking friend till you die.
Well, that's fine, but I'm just saying dreams are dreams, but I'm just saying, man,
Oh,
it's
you don't want
just
to
a
be my
sign
friend
that
now?
my body can't take it anymore.
I know
No,
your
I'm
body.
just saying,
I know your
man,
body
it
can't
is
take
what
it.
it is, man.
Body can't.
This
Can't
shit's
take it.
this
Can't
shit's
take because
giving up.
it's getting worse and worse. I know that. Saying
I
that.
mean,
I understand. I'm gonna say this. If you were to get away from shit like that, and we've talked about this many times, get away from that. All of that. Have your own fucking place outside. Something.
it's not just that, dude. I can't see. I can't do like I need help around here with things, and I don't have it.
Told you
I mean, I've got
come see me
fucking.
and see what happens.
That's not gonna help anything.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I can
Are
guarantee you that.
I don't. All right. All right. If I'm gonna be a fucking goddamn letdown to my friend fucking
No, it's
trying to
not about you.
have the
It's not
last
about
years
letting
of
you
his
down. It's
life.
not that.
I'm gonna say this.
It's not
You've
about
invited
you.
me so many times to your fucking hellhole. And I want to invite you to something that's out of that fucking realm. Thing is, you can't get out of that realm because you're stuck there. It pisses me the fuck off. I want you to fucking at least
How
live
it
your
is,
life.
man.
Jeez.
Problem is needing help, not having it.
I told you I'd be here. You want a fucking room? I got it right here. What do you want?
No,
You want
brother, you're not
you want a
understanding.
living room?
I
You
need
want a
help.
couch?
Going,
I got it right here too.
going, running away from the shit I have to deal with here isn't going to help. Having help with the shit I have to do here helps. Going somewhere
How
is
about you?
just gonna. That's
How,
like running away from the problem instead of facing it.
you're about to make me cry. Right? I'm about to fuck ass off. I'm just trying to tell you.
Why?
You need to get the.
Are you? You're just moody tonight. And
I
sad.
am. I am. I'm fucking. I feel bad for my fucking friends, dude. It fucking pisses me off. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you this. I've been struggling a lot too. The fact that I'm just like, bro, we can struggle together and make a life. Our best fucking. You're my brother from another goddamn. I don't know how many mothers, but
No, I know you struggled, but like you're, dude. Honestly, I just heard today about your promotion. I was like, fuck yeah, about fucking time.
what commotion?
That shit's a long time coming. Like they should have promoted your ass a long time ago.
Oh, that
Shit.
bullshit, bro. That shit is, dude. You want me to be honest? You know how many people talk shit about that when they found out about it? 5 days later.
Yeah, you said people quit and shit. It's like, well, good. We don't need you.
It was like just because I was like, oh, and I told him it's pecking order. How long you been here? 2 months? How long have I been here? Too long.
And not just that, you've been doing this job forever. Even if you just got the job a month ago, you're the most qualified.
Seriously, oh man, dude, you should have saw me. Okay, so one guy wanted to do. He was like, "Why don't I do this? Why don't I?" And he started complaining, and they go, "Look at him," and I'm just over here like a fucking goddamn a monster, like a fucking robot, just doing everything. And within like 30 seconds,
Like in Men in Black, when they
dude,
open up the fucking
oh my
thing
god,
and the
yes, yes, oh my god, that's so. I was gonna say like even in Bob. In Bob. I was like that. I was literally in Bob. And that's what you're getting at, dude. And I was and I remember the dude that said, "Why don't I get to do this? Why don't I get to?" And I go, "Because you've not been working constantly. You quit, you came back, you quit, you came back, and now you want this." I'm like, dude, I went through fucking so much shit that I don't tell you about. And I fucking they promoted me. They did. The fuck? It's pecking order. It's loyalty. They didn't understand that. Pissed me the fuck off. But
Yeah.
it was literally that fucking Men in Black scene. That was one of the. That was that one and
He's in there with a cigarette, jamming the metal, fucking going
right
through the mail, fucking.
with the fucking with the. I was doing the mail.
Yeah.
And Men in Black 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So I was just surprised that happened. I was surprised it happened. It happened right on the fucking. They go. Your head. And I went into fucking mode. I literally, like, I'm gonna tell you this. I was so discouraged from work. I had no inspiration, nothing. I'm just there, like, and they look at me like, your head. And I just fucking went at it, and I've never stopped. I have not stopped at all.
Shit.
And I was
Finally,
like,
something's changed.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, something's changed. Thank you. And I was just like, and I remember the guy who was saying, oh, well, I should be head. I was like, I'm going to behead your ass right now if you don't get the fuck out of my way. And then in the same time, within fucking, I'd say 45 minutes, I'd say the ticket screens were red. I got them out in 3 minutes. That less than that. Like, I'd say it was like a minute and a half each. And I was like, you guys want to be head? But I'm over here doing get it out of my fucking... And I'm over here arguing with them. God, you motherfucking kitchen, you better fucking make those potatoes better. All that shit, dude. I was doing everything that I could. And we had new...
Well, see, you were already doing that shit, and you weren't getting paid for it. Now, at least there's giving you some fucking, shine for it.
Fucking time, man. Yeah.
I'm going to be very honest. It's not a different pay. Not much of a difference.
Well, at least it's a sign that maybe there's, maybe they can move you up more later. But
Oh, yes. Thank you, Jesse, for saying that. Because that's what I'm wanting. I want to fucking get merged later. Really bad.
It's at least a something, because they've just not shown you anything for so long. It's like, at least this is something to show, like, okay, we see what this guy's bringing.
Well, I'm the longest one running the kitchen for that long, and they go, all right, run the kitchen. And I go, all right, I'm going to run the kitchen the way I want. And everybody got mad. Dude, literally everybody got mad when they started finding out that I was head of the kitchen again. And they're like, why is he in the kitchen? Blah, 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 blah. And I go, because every one of you motherfuckers have quit. And have I? And you came back. And have I? I never quit. I fucking keep going. And I remember the day that the manager told me, he called, we're in a meeting. And he goes, if I wanted Garguts to be fucking fired, I would have had him fired. I don't know why he's still around. And I told him, I stood up and I go, because I'm loyal and I don't fucking gossip like all these motherfuckers just said, oh, when you said that. And everybody shut the fuck up after that. Because when he said that, I would have fired Garguts. And you hear all the people they wanted me to fire. They go, oh. And he was I don't understand why nobody fires you. And I go, because I'm loyal to your company. Second of all, I'm not gossiping like these motherfuckers said, oh. Everybody shut the fuck up after that. And then
because you're doing your fucking job.
And then 2 weeks later, I said, you know what? I'm gonna fucking these people that said oh about me, I'm gonna tell them about my condition. I'll tell them about my condition. And
be like, I'm running circles around you motherfuckers, and you've got no excuse. So get to work.
Yeah, and I was like, you want to see my condition right here, my port. You know, you want to get cancer. You want to get cancer. You know, you get this thing, and it never gets out. So what do you want to do?
Well, you
No,
should yours should be
the
out.
thing is that it was them that said, we've known you for this 2 years, and you've never said a damn word. I go, no, I said my word to the managers that need to know about this. I didn't need to say it to you at all. That's something I go.
Oh, you mean
tell-
the other workers were saying that?
Yeah. So I fucking told them. I was like, yeah, I got it. And what? Like, what are you gonna do now? And they're like, some of them.
You mean about your cancer?
Yeah, and some of them were like, oh, well, I'm gonna be nicer to you. I go, no, you don't fucking be nice to me.
You don't be nicer. Just do your fucking job.
Yes, that's what I told them. Don't be nicer to me.
And don't complain.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying. Don't be
yeah.
nicer to me. I don't want any of that.
That's not what it's about. It's about like, dude, I fucking have this going on and I'm doing my fucking job. Do your job. That's all I want from you. Please.
Exactly. And it makes me feel like a
If you wanna
piece of
be nice
shit.
to me,
Hey,
do your
it makes me
fucking
feel like a
job.
piece of shit. But goddamn, do your job.
Let's-
If I'm over here like,
honestly,
hey,
dude, when you talk to them, just try and make it clear that just be a part of the fucking team, guys.
that's what I'm
Like,
doing.
this is a team. It's not. That's all they need to know. If they can get on board with that, you'll have a fucking good running place there.
And that's what I'm doing.
It's all about the team.
It's 5 days of me doing this shit, and I'm just like, dude, like nobody, like everybody hates it because they let's put it this way. A server will
It's
go
not-
up.
it's
A
not the
server will go
easiest
up there.
job. It's a pain in the ass.
A server will go up there and they will fucking type in their shit from another fucking, another spot. And then they expect, and I'm like, dude, I'm not doing this. And I asked the managers, did you tell them that I'm the head of the fucking? I'm not doing any of this. You're only had me as the head of the fucking of the kitchen, head of kitchen. And I was like, I've been head of kitchen for a long time, but now I'm the official head of the kitchen. Now I got to tell people what to do. Do I get to do that? And they go,
And now they actually have to listen.
yes. And they go, yeah, you can. And today, this fucking 3 people went up to them and said, do you head of the kitchen? And the manager goes, and they're eating. They go, why? And they go, what the fuck? And now people want to quit. And I'm just like, fuck yeah, quit, motherfucker. Because you only been here fucking a month and a half. And you want to move up?
Well,
fuck
dude,
y'all.
that shows that, like, honestly, if I was the manager,
I told him straight up.
I'd be like, good, let's get the fuck rid of them because obviously they don't want to be here. Go fuck off.
Thing is, it's spring break coming up.
Tough shit. We can hire someone that isn't such a bitch, even if it's temporary. Hire somebody that actually wants to do their job and isn't just there to bullshit. Like,
and I'm like, I
the
earned
fact they want to quit because you got that job shows that they shouldn't be there in the first place.
2.5 months. Or 2.5 years. The fuck?
No, I know that. I know, but the fact that these people are just up ready to quit, it's like that just shows you that these people aren't gonna do their best for you because they're not invested. You're invested.
Not 2.5 months.
Like you're
2.5
gonna do your shit and you're gonna do the best you can at it because you're invested. You fucking actually put your heart into it. You give a shit.
Dude.
These other
Seriously.
motherfuckers don't.
Seriously. And you know what the thing
Otherwise,
is?
they wouldn't.
Once
quit.
they said,
they might
once,
be mad at the boss or whatever. They might be mad about it, but they don't have to jump right to quitting.
Once
That
they
shows
said this
the true
shit,
colors.
once they said this shit, I fucking went into extra mode. And none of them is saying anything. They're like, all right, fuck yeah. You're
Did any of these people actually quit?
Not yet. They're quitting. Well, actually, I think one of them quit last night.
We'll see what happens. Watch.
One
A
of
lot of them are probably just barking, no bite.
And I told,
you know?
and then she was like, "Why do you get that? Why do you get that?" And I go, "Well, why do you get $900 a month and I get $524 and I've been here for 2.5 years?" And she goes, and I told him, "What did you get? 1,200? 900?" No, they didn't want to tell me what they got. I guarantee you got more than I did. So that's why I deserve it.
No, that's the thing. It's like it's not even about that. Even like if you could get through to them and be like, "Look, it's not even about all that. It's just if you're gonna do this job, you gotta fucking do it. Like put your all in, or don't be here doing it. Go do a job you want to do.
I'd say
that's why I'm getting promoted because I want to do this, and I need a team that wants to do it too.
That's exactly.
So you
So
have to fucking be on it with me.
Tonight, everybody was talking about that. They found out that I was finally the head of the fucking kitchen, and they were like, "Why is Gargut's head of the kitchen?" And they were talking all kinds of shit. And then they found out real quick when they were fucking over here diddly dallying. They looked back and they're like, "Where's my food?" "Oh, you're diddly dallying," and I fucking sent it out with somebody else. So talk to that server where it's at.
Oh, so they basically another server got their shit.
Yeah. And I'm like, and you're over here fucking
Hey,
TikToking,
which means
fucking
you lose,
gossiping, everything. And I'm like,
Yeah.
and I'm like, and they delivered your fucking appetizers. Guess what happens when you deliver an appetizer? They want to fucking order food.
See, that's the best part about it. May not be better pay really or whatever, but now that you have that leniency to now be in charge of that, you might have been doing it before, but now you could just make those decisions and they have to fucking suck it up.
Bro, my fucking ticket
And,
times
and they can't say shit.
My ticket times are like 5 minutes. And if it's a well done steak, I'll be like 15 minutes. But I'm looking at them and I go, "Stop putting the fucking iron weight on the steak. Stop it." So I'm literally, when they're not, because the cooks go around the corner and fucking smoke a cigarette. Guess what I do? I unplug their fucking microwaves and I take away their steak weights. And I'm like, I don't want that shit. I want real food.
Why do we have microwaves? What the fuck?
Oh, dude, they have.
What the hell, for real? They had microwaves before?
I fucking hate microwaves in the kitchen. We have 2 microwaves. 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. We have 4. Stupidest thing in the world. I unplug that shit all the time. So nope, no microwave. No microwave. Why the fuck can't you just heat food up on a fucking oven? A fucking oven top. Why do you need it in the microwave? The fuck is wrong with y'all? Yeah, because
I mean, there might be a couple things you can use a microwave for, but really you shouldn't much at all in a fucking restaurant.
So tonight I was telling
especially with people paying.
So tonight I was telling him, "Hey, remember that time I unplugged the microwave and then you tried to plug it in and it electrocuted you?" And he started laughing. He goes, "That's what happened." And he was like, "I was just trying to fucking like touch." He was like, he was trying to clean something that had grease and he touched the wire and it electrocuted him. I go, "Well, that sounds like you shouldn't fucking have the microwave
That's
next to
karma
you."
for using a microwave.
Yeah. Yeah. And it electrocuted him so like it just barely electrocuted him. Barely. I was there and he goes, "Ah." And then he's like,
there's nothing wrong with going having a cigarette, but like use the ovens.
And then he was like, I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I was like, "Bro, I can what the leave?" I was like, I got electrocuted
the only
so
thing I
many
can
times.
think of putting in the microwave for time's sake, and because it doesn't I don't know, put a fucking baked potato in there maybe. That's about it. Like maybe
baked potatoes in the broiler, or baked potatoes in the oven, all day.
Yeah, either
and
way.
then put them in the broiler and fucking leave them fucking cooking.
About the same. They come out about the fucking same, dude.
Yeah, you would think that until they fucking come out cold and fucking people are sending them back, and you're like,
No, I've never had that issue, but I'm just saying that's the only thing I can think of where it's not really much difference. But and it's less time. But other than that, there's no fucking need for a microwave in a fucking restaurant. That's supposed to be serving fresh food, you know.
Ramon, do you want your fucking chicken in a microwave and then cooked on the grill, or do you
I
want
didn't say chicken. I said a baked potato, fucker.
I would say chicken.
I would say I wouldn't want anything in a microwave, not even a baked potato. Even though baked potato you could probably get away with.
You can. That's why I said it. I wouldn't want chicken in there.
Okay, so a baked potato in a microwave, you would need to put it in a bowl, have a little top on it, have a little fucking lid on it so it fucking steams out, and you fucking can steam it.
Yeah,
right there.
you steam it.
And you do it.
Yeah.
You do it. I think five times.
And the
5 minutes on one end, 4 minutes on the other end.
It's like 8 to 10 minutes or something. It
But
ain't bad.
they just put it in that motherfucker, and I'm just like,
if you got a lot of them going, that's the only thing I could think of. Little time save.
So
That's
when I see them putting chicken in there, I go, "What the fuck are you doing?
No,
you have an oven over there, but you want to put chicken in a microwave? Fuck out of there!
no. See, that's why I
Put
said a
that
baked
chicken
potato
in the
because it's the only-
and
that was
they
the
get
only
pissed
thing I can
off.
think of.
They go tell the
that
managers, and the
you know,
managers tell them, listen to him, and they get pissed off
'cause
about it.
It doesn't
And I'm
change the
just like,
baked potato
all
as
these,
much as it
all
does
these,
chicken or meat and things.
dude,
It
all
fucks
these,
with that stuff.
dude,
when
all
you
these,
cook it in there.
all these motherfucking cooks, most of them have not been there at least 3 months, and they're over here bitching at me.
Wow.
And I go, oh,
Wait,
you need,
so they must fire cooks pretty often, huh?
no, what it is that they
Or
they
quit?
fucking hate me talking shit to them because they fucking are wrong. And and the manager's right behind me, and the manager's like, "You're right. And I'm like, "Of course I'm."
And so they get tired of it
right.
and they split, or what?
Dude, I think the last time I talked shit like this was 3.5 weeks ago.
No, I
and
don't
we
mean
had-
that, but
we had
said
we
that
had we
the
had
cooks
two
were
we had
not
two
more than
cooks
2
walk
months.
out on that same week because they couldn't fucking handle
Okay,
it.
so yeah.
And I'm like, you can't handle it? Don't be a cook. The fuck? I'm not a cook. I can't handle it, but I could tell you what you're not doing.
Well, now you're in charge now of at least like the quality control, right?
I'm always quality control, but now it's fucking
Yeah, but now
more
you're
definitive.
legitimately.
More definitive.
That's the, so now you don't have
Oh,
to. Now,
dude. Oh my
that's
God.
the beauty of it.
Bro,
They're gonna have to
bro,
listen to you.
this guy gave me
It's
fucking
not,
brisket,
you know?
and I go, what the fuck is this? And I grabbed it, and I just threw it, and I go, look at it bounce, and it just bounced, and he goes, oh, it's all,
wow.
And he goes, it's all fluffy. I go, that bitch is dry. And the fucking manager walks in at the same time. He sees it. He goes, what the fuck are you doing? I go, look at this brisket. And he goes, all right, I'm gonna let you handle it. He let me handle it. I handle it. He fucking got better brisket, and it was juicier. The other thing was just so dry. You could fucking throw it at a fucking car window and it'll probably break it.
Well, dude, and brisket's one of those meats that's like very easily dried out. Like you have to It's very delicate.
And then he blames it. He goes, oh, it's the morning crew. And I go, well, didn't you just get that batch tonight? That's not a morning crew. Don't give me that shit, man. Come on, dude.
Yeah, that sounds like a
Get the
big
fuck
excuse, bro.
out of here with that shit. You just got that badge, dude. I saw you get the badge. What are you talking about? The morning crew.
How is it? How are they cooking the brisket?
I was like, dude, the morning crew, you're steaming it. You're steaming it all day.
Okay.
It was stupid, dude. I was like, God damn, I was getting pissed, dude. And I looked back, and manager's there, and he goes, "Are you talking? Are you talking about?
Y'all ain't smoking the brisket?
He literally goes, "Are you talking shit? Because he did something wrong?" And I go, "Yeah." And he goes, "Did he do anything wrong?" No. I made him fucking get the. And you were right there. He was right behind me. That's the reason why. Okay, so he was like, everything's dry. Everything. I go, reach for the bottom. Get that fucking dry shit out of there. Reach for the bottom. And he fucking finally did. And then that's because the manager was right behind me. And I was like,
I mean, a part of the brisket's gonna be dry, but like you don't have. I don't know. You don't cook it the same then. Slow that bitch down.
it was pissing
Don't
me.
like treat
No,
it
the thing is,
differently. Like you treat, you know.
thing is that they say that the morning crew and the afternoon crew are two different people. And I go, okay, so they didn't
Y'all
take
should
care
have
of
the
it
same
on their
process.
way out, but you're gonna say that you're not gonna take care of it on the way in. That's why it
See,
sucks.
that's what I mean.
That's why it
It's
sucks.
fucking should
It's
be-
common
needs to be a
sense.
team.
It's common sense,
You
and they
do
don't
it-
get it.
Yeah,
They
it's
don't get
team.
it at all, dude. It's pissing me off so
Yeah,
much, dude.
But that's up to the manager too to make sure that the night crew is like leaving notes and saying like, "Hey, get this, do that, because this is what happened. Do this, do that," and then the fucking morning crew picks it up. Teamwork.
No. I've worked with the morning crew. A team. Night crew, I'd say G team. All the way down to G.
Oh.
Yes. F team. Suck it.
Well, then the morning crew needs to be even more on their game.
So
because they
I
need
am
to know that that's happening.
I am more on my game. No, the morning crew's doing what they need to do. What it is that the fucking the next crew doesn't do shit.
Wait, which one were you saying was complaining? Oh, you were saying that the night crew was complaining about the morning crew.
Yep.
I got you. I got you.
They're the F team for me.
And so you're working with the shittier team.
Oh, yeah, when I work with the
Or
fucking
the
morning
shittier
crew,
cook
it's the
or
best thing in
whatever.
the world. Dude, the morning crew comes in.
No,
They
I'm
go,
yeah, but
they
I'm
go,
talking
they
to
go.
night guys.
Gargut still works here, and I go, I don't work the mornings, motherfucker. I'm only here to fucking take care of what you're doing
Man,
between
I'm
them
telling you,
and
like,
the other people. The fuck?
try and work with a little diplomacy. Fucking see if you can get people to rally together and do this shit.
I
'Cause
am a
that's the
low
only way it's gonna
diplomacy.
work. I mean, they have to, if they understand that they have a purpose and that they could, all they have to do is just try a little harder and do a little better in certain little ways, and it's gonna make all the difference.
Bro,
It changes
I
people,
will
man.
see them, and all they do is fucking. They're on their phone, watching fucking, or they're
Yeah,
listen to
I get
fucking
all that, but
Sublime and shit. I don't practice. I was like, bitch, practice fucking barbecua instead of Santeria. God damn, get the fuck out of my
yeah,
face.
but I
Go
mean,
back
like,
there and figure it
it's like
out. When
break it
I'm
down to
bored,
them
when
small, like
I'm bored, when
do
I'm
this,
bored,
like
you know how
break it
much?
down to them in small ways. Like
Exactly.
do this and this, and then, and if you just do these couple of little things, it's all I'm asking of you. This whole shit is gonna run beautifully. Like, please and thank you.
Right.
Like little diplomacy, a little explanation of why they need to do it. And I don't know, man. It's like there's little ways to get people to do what you want.
Yeah.
But telling them that they're fucking up and that's kind of all they retain, they'll never learn, and they'll never want
I'm
to
not
learn.
telling them they're fucking up. Servers are coming back, and I go,
Well,
I was like, hey, remember when I told you you fucked it up, but you said you don't care? Well, guess what? I told you a server's gonna come back, and I'm gonna have to you're gonna have to recorrect it. So, do you want to do extra work, or do you want to do your job?
well, that's the whole thing. Yeah, they need to just make it simple for them.
So
So that make it seem like it really isn't any extra
that's
work,
why
but that it's like,
I became the head
you
of.
know.
I mean, I was already running the shit, but now I'm like running this.
No, it's good that you have the title now, because now they don't just look
They
at it
have
like,
to listen
oh,
to me.
Gargut's just trying to tell us what to do. No, Gargut's telling you what to do because it's his fucking job. So do it.
Yes,
Like now they can look at it a little differently.
they have to
And if
listen to
they
me.
don't do their fucking job, now the manager can come to them and be like, hey, do what he fucking says. He's your
Oh, they
boss
did.
as
They
far
did.
as that's concerned.
They did, and they've been calling me yes sir, whatever sir, yeah. And I'm like, I don't want
That's how
this.
it needs to be.
And I was like, I don't like the sir shit. I'm just trying to say,
No,
give
but
you
it isn't. They need to show
assertion.
you some respect.
I don't like the
They
sir.
certainly need to show.
I just want them to have
Yeah, but
assertion.
the respect is. I've heard nothing but disrespect around that place, and I'm like, it's good
For the
if they show
past
you
2
some
years,
respect.
right? 2.5 years I've been there.
Yep, yep,
You've heard nothing but
yeah.
me.
I remember telling you that you need to. I remember you didn't even want to go in that day, like Thanksgiving, this past Thanksgiving, and I was like, dude, fucking just quit, dude. Fuck this place.
Yep.
And now here you are, you're still struggling it out, but now you're promoted, so you're hanging in there, and it's kind of hopefully it just keeps going up. But these people have done nothing but treat you like shit. Maybe
Oh,
and that just needs to
that's
change.
what was funny because
So
I got it was 5 days ago now, and I was like, all right, I'm here. I'm gonna do it, and you know, everything was all fun. You know, I was over here like I'm gonna yell at everybody. You know, I'm all good, but now I'm just like, bro, I have to get on your asses now. All right, cool. And I'm still doing it, but thing is that when people started today, when they started talking shit, well, why does he get it? And I'm like, because nobody's done this in 2 years since
yeah,
I've been here.
yeah. And if any of y'all were fucking worth a damn getting it, it wouldn't be me getting it. I got it because I'm the fucking one to get. Like that's what are you gonna fucking do?
So that's what everybody fucking talks shit. Why is he? And I'm like, dude, nobody fucking says congratulations. I've not heard a congratulations in the entire
No,
restaurant.
I tell them, I say, you know what, do the job, do your job better, and I hope you fucking get it instead of me. How about that? Show me up.
I have
Show me
not.
what you got, motherfucker.
I have
Come
not.
on.
Exactly. And I'm like, dude, like, oh, instead of fucking talking or instead of making out with the girl that you want to fuck outside when your fucking food is up, you know, and I just leave it there, and you wonder why I leave it there. I'm telling you why I leave it
Jesus
there.
Christ,
Because
man.
dude, this guy's fucking food was on 25 minutes because he was outside making out with this other chick. That
I love how that
pissed me off, and I was like, "Hey, your food's up, your food's up, your food's up, your food's up." And then I
No,
realized
this just sounds like
And I
episode of
realized,
Hell's Kitchen, right? It's
oh,
unbelievable.
bro. Oh, bro,
Oh.
it's worse. Now it's gonna be Hell's Kitchen when it,
And
actually when I
Gargant
come.
works at
So
Hell's
I have
Kitchen.
1 day
Different-
off. That's
different
tonight.
way.
That's why I'm on late. 1 day off. When I come back, it's gonna be Hell's Kitchen. I don't have any
Nah, it's
regrets.
just,
Dude, I'm over here
nah,
yelling
bro,
at
it's just the
people.
shit.
Hey, get your fucking food! The fuck? Damn it! I'm not.
Yeah, just the shit Gargant's just telling about, man. It's just because I used to work in kitchens as a teenager, just like washing dishes and shit. And I'd see people get fired for less,
Really?
you know?
Right? Right? That's where
That's
I
why I'm like,
question the management. Because I'm like, how do
yeah,
you let these motherfuckers work there if they keep showing you and then they quit and then you hire them back?
Oh, funny
Yeah.
thing is, I was supposed to be a server, and they were just like, "Yo, you've been working down here since 2010, 9. All right, you're going to kitchen." You didn't fucking. And I finally. I mean, not that I finally got it. Finally, they fucking said, "How come we can't fire you?" And I said, because, and I told them straight up, because you don't want to give me unemployment. And they were like, all right.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
and that's where
very
the cancer
true.
shit kind of helps you too, in a sense.
Yeah, I was like, you're
Because
not gonna
without just cause, they can't just fire you because you could turn around and say it's because they know you have cancer or something.
I could be turning around
But
and
they
then
should
I'm like,
just
hey,
let
bro,
them
I'm
give
not
them a
even
reason,
supposed to be working like
you
this,
know?
but I'm working harder, and I'm fucking.
No, but honestly, dude, it's good because I just think you just need to. I don't know. I don't know who, like what he just said. He's seen people get fired for less. That's the thing that's been tripping me out for a while. Not just how you've
yeah,
been treated, but like how do they keep hiring these idiots?
yeah.
That's like
And
a
they
lack
fire
of
them, or they
control,
quit.
like or a lack of quality. These people just they if they want substandard quality, that's what they're gonna get.
I'm gonna tell you this:
They can't
these
stand.
servers get about like $1,200. I think my
Which is fine, but
one of my
work for it.
first biggest
Work for
checks
it.
was $900. I'm gonna say this:
Yeah, man.
I'm
It's-
getting fucked over because they figured out, this servers figured out how to fucking cheat their tips.
And you know
Yeah.
what? Cheat your tips, but work for it too. Like show your shit, and I don't think you'd give a fuck.
And that's why
If
I'm
you like,
fucking
all
telling
right,
everybody, I'm like, get it, get your shit. Here's your shit. Here's your shit. I'll leave the fucking shit up there for a while, and I'm like, you didn't get your shit yet? Oh, I didn't get my salad.
no,
I didn't get
I like what
I
you
didn't
said
get
about like
my
with the server.
appetizers, and I'm just like, your shit's already up. So at that same time,
Bitch, what the fuck?
so at the same time, when I'm looking at this, I go, oh, it's so and so. Hey, on those steaks, give it at least 15 more minutes. You're good.
Dude,
They're
if
not-
I ever eat at your restaurant, I'm just gonna walk back there and like fucking throw on a goddamn apron, and they'll be, what the fuck? Be like, no, I got it. Just
Bro,
cook my own shit.
I almost did that today because there was nobody there. There was like 3 people there, and I was like, where the fuck is everybody? They're all outside. Fuck. All three of them were outside getting drunk.
Whatever,
Damn.
but do your job. Do your drink. Do your smoke. Whatever, but do your fucking job.
Dude,
Whatever
how
you gotta
do you
do.
deal with this, Gargut? Don't you guys have like health inspectors? Because, like, bro, I understand the kind of behavior, like if you're working at a bar that just serves drinks, because you can get away with a little more because there's big breaks in between, like the afternoon and then like the night. But like, you're in the kitchen, you guys got to prep and all that, and goddamn,
It's never ending work, right?
That shit
Yeah.
never happens, dude. Like our prep sucks. Everything, dude. When they prep the fucking,
They got a lot of problems.
when they prep
Yeah,
the
man.
beans and everything,
It sounds
dude,
like
the
some
beans
kitchen, dude.
suck. The cheese, everything sucks, dude. I'm just like, what is going on? And I'm like, I'm not gonna serve that. Do we have anything in the back that is fucking like fresh from another person, and we can see who's prepped it? And I'm like, because it says on the label. Well, the label is wrong half the time with the fucking. They don't know what fucking day
See,
it
that's
is.
the thing, man. They're not learning from you, and like that's where the respect needs to come in, where they respect you a little more, and they listen to you, and you teach them to look for themselves what to
funny,
do.
funny you say that, Jesse, because I told them today, respect the position that I'm in. Okay, If nobody can do that,
And
then everybody
respect the
can.
position they're in.
And
Whatever position they're in, respect it. Do it well.
the thing is that,
And then go fuck around. Do what you want, but do your job too.
and
Yeah.
Like you can do both.
the fact that is, before I had this position, I was running the kitchen and fucking running out of the kitchen with their food because they wouldn't do it. And you know what they're doing? They're over here TikToking. They're talking to their
No, I know,
fucking-
and you like
and
that.
all
That's the
this-
thing you got to do is you
and
got to run their food for them, or get another server to do it,
And I was just like,
and
bro,
take their shit.
we have
Fuck
steaks
it.
dying in the window, and they go, well, don't we pay you to do that? I go, I don't know, do you? I mean, the shit
Yeah,
is. I was like, what did you get paid this past fucking week? I got paid $300. That's what I got paid. What did you get paid? Are you doing anything that I need to fucking get paid $300 to do this? No, you're good. Go run your own shit. The fuck now? It's even better because now I could fucking. Oh man,
Damn,
it gives me that. It's not even the power. It's more like gives me that fucking that energy and be like, you're not tipping me out the way I should be tipped out. That's why this shit is happening. Plus, you're not fucking. You're not respecting the line, what I'm running, and I'm fucking telling or the kitchen. You're not respecting that shit, and you keep fucking taking the wrong shit. That's why I got promoted, and
damn, bro.
I was just like, yeah, everybody was surprised, and I go, you're surprised? I was like, what happened the last fucking 5 days or 4 days that we were fucking slammed? We got fucking food in 5 or 10 minutes, within 10 minutes. Because and I remember this guy was like, he was like, damn, Garguts, I've never seen you move so fast in my life. And I go, because I'm motivated now. You give me something to be motivated for, I'm gonna do it. If you fucking keep me in the background forever, I'm just gonna be like, whatever, I'm gonna watch a shit show. I remember that day, dude. Dude's management goes, Garguts, you're the head. Let's go. Dude, it was great. At the same time, I don't know. We'll see how long it's gonna be great for. Because I feel like so many people are talking shit about me that the management's gonna want to fucking flip flop it. But if they see me doing something well, they're gonna keep me there. I'm gonna be there. I'm not a, you know, I tip my head down and I fucking work. I don't fucking give a shit about who the fuck is fucking anybody in the fucking restaurant or who the fuck wants to talk about shit about anybody. I'm just like, whatever. I hear it all the damn time. I'm working and you are not. Damn it. Like,
Damn.
what the fuck is
I'm
this?
even confused. I'm speechless right now.
What's that?
I'm speechless the way you're talking, Kirk. Damn, bro, how's that restaurant survived without you, bro? Honestly.
You know, the funny thing is, everybody that I worked with says the same thing. How the fuck does this restaurant survive without me? And I tell them, because it's a fucking goddamn wheel that just keeps going, and you're just a cog in a mechanism, and you are replaceable. That's why. And I am too.
I mean, I get that to a point, but it's a kitchen, bro. Like you lose money even making a restaurant if like nobody's enjoying the food or nothing. Like, where are your profits?
Oh. Wait, Jesse, what are you saying? Hold on, Jesse. Don't get mad. Don't get mad, Jesse. Hold on. Let me, yeah. He did it before I did. Damn it. All right. What are you saying, Jesse?
Yeah.
So, dude, I asked him the same shit one time, and he filled it in for me really well. Which basically,
You turn on the camera.
they get. I can't. It won't. Just hang on. Whoa, there it goes. Basically, dude, why they stay open like this? Because they get so many people that aren't from around there. If it was all just locals, nobody'd go there probably. But
Yeah,
they
that makes more
No
sense.
locals go
Sorry.
down there
Yeah.
unless you're
No, that's what
working.
I mean.
Unless you work down
Yeah,
there.
so the reason this place stays in business is because you get so many people that are only going there once, maybe twice if they come back around. Who knows?
Yep.
But like,
Yeah.
they're not going to complain because it's their only time there, and so the place stays in business because they're always getting tourists and non-locals. If
I
they were
think
just local, they'd be out of fucking business
I
with
think
this
about
service.
I think about like 3 months ago, I had heard these people that like, I haven't been here in so long. Holy shit. Oh, it's so good to be here. And then they were fucking calling back their fucking brisket. And I look at the brisket and I go, how the fuck did that get ran out? I didn't run that shit out. What the fuck is going on? I would not run that. That thing is like fucking hard rubber.
They were happy to be there, and then they were
I
bitching
threw it.
about their food.
I threw it at my. I threw it at the fucking cook in his face, and I go, "You like that feeling? Because that doesn't feel like food that you can eat. That felt like a fucking bouncing rubber ball on your face, right? Now you get it. Get the real brisket. Take that bullshit out of there. What is wrong with you? I had to tell him today too, as well, because he was doing the same thing. And I was like, all that fucking half a pound of brisket, take it out now.
Yeah,
I
that's a fucking.
I need the
There's
better
a
one.
pride in work that they don't have. Like that's why they don't have respect for you because they don't have respect for themselves and what the job is.
Well,
they're
the thing
doing.
is that they're being
It's gotta start there.
they're taught to be real quick, like McDonald's, and
You can be quick, but you have to have some pride in your work.
exactly.
A little pride goes a long way.
Motherfuckers
Good
are-
pride though, like the positive pride.
Motherfuckers
Not the shitty one.
Motherfuckers have fucking goddamn guacamole out before they have anything else, and I go, why do I want burnt out? Get this, and I'll throw them in there. I'll throw it into their fucking face. I'll just push it into them. I don't want that shit. The fuck is wrong with you? Do it right.
I will say you could use a little more diplomacy.
No,
if
no,
you're doing it like that.
no.
Because they're never going to learn. If you're gonna do it like that. They're just gonna be
these
more aggressive.
motherfuckers. I'd say this: these motherfuckers are all felons, and they don't fucking
That's
give
fine.
a shit, and they don't give
But
a
they-
fuck.
but they need to give
so
a
when
shit
you
and
have
be
to
thankful
talk shit
for
to
what they're
every
doing.
one of these motherfuckers.
But is it working?
Yes, it is now. When they fucking found out who the fuck what I was doing, now it's working.
Yeah, but is it working where they can do it without you having to constantly bitch? That when I say working, I mean you tell them enough times and they start doing it, and you don't have to bitch.
I'd say this. When I look at that shit and people are fucking throwing it out, and I go, no, not doing that. No, not doing that. I yell at them, and I'm like, hey, can I get some more shit? And then today, like I said, today the fucking manager was behind me when I was talking about the brisket, and he goes,
"The
fuck is it?
Yeah.
Did you talk shit about him with the brisket?" I go, yeah, look at that shit. And I grabbed the brisket and I threw it, and it bounced like a motherfucker into the next fucking outside the kitchen. I go, you wanted me to serve that shit? The fuck brisket goes.
One good approach, man. One good approach is when you get something that don't look right, call them over and be like, hey, what's wrong with this? Tell me what's wrong with this.
Yeah,
and see what get them to fucking tell you.
I've done
what
that
the
with
fuck,
them.
Why that shouldn't? What needs to be fixed?
I've done that with them, and they get so over fucking what do you call it? Overworked that they're like, it's not my fault. It's the people that did it before me.
No,
and I go,
it's not about
so
fault.
I'm like,
It's just about
so you're saying that the people that did it before
not.
you, and you're steaming it in a bag. You're saying the people that did it before you, that prepped it, overcooked it. It's steamed in a bag
And
raw.
even if that's the case, though, like,
Raw.
my point is, it's a whole different approach, though. Where like, even if they say that, right? You go, okay, well, let's say that that's the case. What can you do? What can we do to get that better? What do you think? You like give them like a different approach instead of just
I tell them
well,
what
fucking just do it
No,
better.
the thing
Like,
is, I
see,
skip
get them to think critically.
I skip all that part, and I tell them what to do it better. I said, go back,
but
throw this
then-
fucking batch away that you fucked up
Yeah,
on
I get
steaming,
that, I get
and
that.
fucking re-steam a new batch. And he goes, well, we don't have any brisket. I go, you're gonna say that a bar? Are you gonna say that? I was like, okay. So I'm like, all right, you don't have no brisket. All right, that's cool. I go to the management, and the management goes, what the fuck you mean you got no brisket? So
I guess it's more of a psychology thing I was trying to play because there is a way to work them. where
Mm-mm.
you get them to kind of be in it with you and figure out the solution.
Dude,
now they feel more purpose, and then they do a little better because you're not just talking at them, telling them to fix it. You're asking them to help you fix it, and now they have a part in it. Not
bro,
just being told what to do, but being a part of what to do.
I think it was a year and a half ago, and
And that might change some of the
I was
attitude.
a year and a half
You
ago
know?
when they started seeing me like they were like, oh well, maybe he should be, uh, you know, head of the kitchen, whatever.
Mhm.
I remember one day it was tater tots.
Oh God.
This fucking girl fucking gave me tater tots, and I go, this shit is overcooked. I need new tater tots. She gave me
How do
undercooked
you
tater
fuck up
tots.
tater tots?
She gave me,
How do you fuck up tater tots?
and then she gave me undercooked tater tots, and I go, I need another. I looked at the burger, and I go, I don't need this burger anymore. I'm gonna somebody eat it. Here, eat it. I just gave it away. I go, I need another burger and another tater tot. And they go, you're being very needy. And I go, well, you're about to be fired if you don't do this shit. 3 days later, she was fired. Wasn't doing it right. Because I fucking spoke up. And I was like, dude, I can't do it with this kitchen. Nope. So
I would hate the stress of that job, but I already know what I would do. I'd go in there on my own and I'd cook everything that we ever make myself and fucking time everything, take temperature gauges, all kinds of shit, and I'd write out a shit that says, this is the formula. Find if you can stay within this formula, give or take, you won't fuck anything up.
So the thing
And
is,
nobody, has anybody ever done that with all the shit on your
no,
menu?
because they do time shit. And they go, oh, it's 7 minutes for this, 5 minutes for this. And I'm like, I'm looking at the cuts of chicken. I look at the cuts of chicken.
Like who wrote that out? Who said that?
GM.
And how does he know? Did he sit there and go over it?
No, so I tell him about kitchen quality, and I go, "What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this shit?" And I look, and I show him this chicken. I show him a chicken, and I go, "It's way too fat to fucking be cooked in 7 minutes."
I'm saying, who
and he
wrote out
looks
the
back at
7
it.
minutes?
He looks back at it, and he goes, "Well, that's how they're cut." And he goes, "I got you though." And he starts cutting everything the right way when it's. And I'm like, "Good, all right. At least you have fucking consistency. You want a good kitchen." But the thing is that the people that you're hiring are not fucking compensating for if it's a thick cut. You don't fucking fry a chicken. It's a fucking 3.5-inch cut in 7 minutes. What the fuck is wrong with you?
See, that's where you gotta have it really
You
detailed.
do it fucking
okay,
16 minutes, 15
10
minutes.
for this,
In 16 minutes,
you
it should
know?
be all up and done. Bam. But
Like there's certain ways to do it where you can have a ballpark of it and have the amount, how it's cut, whatever. But that shit should be so fucking precise.
dude,
and-
that's funny.
and all the ovens should be tested to make sure they're all running the same or running whatever they're running.
That's
Maybe
funny
this oven takes a few minutes longer or less. Or
one of the bartenders comes up to me and he goes, my steak? And I go, 2.5 minutes. And he goes, how do you know it's 2.5 minutes? And I go, you're a fucking bartender. You don't know what time is. Literally a minute in fucking a half, it comes up. And I go, there you go. Damn. And I go, wait, I said 2.5 minutes. Let me check. I poke it a bit and I go, all right, that's good. Let's go. He brought it out perfectly. I was like, all right, that's good. And I said,
see, that's the thing.
You have to know,
Yeah.
and I told him, you have to know who the fuck your cook is at the same time. And then I told him, look at those weights on there. They have weights on a steak. Why have a weight on a steak?
I mean, it takes a minute, dude. But when you start to figure out the way shit is, especially if you get used to the cuts and the oven you're working with,
Oh, you have
whatever
to get used to the fucking
You
people
can
that you're
feel
cooking
it.
with. You're that's cooking for you.
No, I get all that, but if I guess I'm just trying to get
And
it
he came
down
in
to
here and I
once
was
you figure out something to a feeling, you can write out shit where if they can almost not fuck it up if they follow it. It's like a formula.
Oh no, I
It's
know
like a
that.
fucking
I know
math
that.
equation.
I'll be like, yo, why is it taking 17 minutes for a fucking rare steak? Oh, here you go. I go, no, cook me another steak.
A rare
That's
steak?
not rare.
Are you out of
That's
your
not
mind? That's not
17
even well done. That's
fucking
well
minutes
dead.
for a 2.5
Like,
inch steak of a T-bone. Not gonna work with me.
okay, T-bone. Now a T-bone
Nope,
does
not gonna
take
work with
a
me.
little bit.
Not gonna work with me.
No,
It
it
is
takes a little longer than some
fucking
cuts,
7
but
minutes on
not
one side.
7.
If it's rare, it's
Yeah,
7 minutes on one side.
it's less.
It's yes. It's at least 5 minutes less. And I was like, dude, that's I don't want this. And I gave it I go, I'm not serving that.
There's just a lot of bone there. That's all. But otherwise, it's for a
He
rare
cut
though.
into
You're
it.
not talking a
He
lot of time.
he cut into it and he goes, what do you mean? I'm not good enough, blah blah
I
blah blah
mean,
blah,
I
blah.
want
And
to
he
say
cuts
that
into
that's
it.
like
I go,
12
cut
minutes
into it.
altogether, maybe
Cut
less.
into it. Cut into it. He cuts into it. It's medium well. I was
Ooh,
like, there you go. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
surprised you didn't get one. Yeah, because I'm gonna guess that like a good size T-bone. I'm talking a good size. Probably what, 12 minutes altogether, or less? It'd be probably
It's
12,
gonna be
right?
11.
6 minutes aside.
I'd say it'd be 11 fucking 30. 11 minutes and 30 seconds.
So just so around there, yeah. Okay. Like, see, and I don't know shit, dude. I just fucking from my own little experience I have, and I'm talking on a grill.
And I go down
But
to
still,
seconds, and I'm like, where the fuck
same
is that
kit.
shit? Where the fuck is that shit? I'll be watching everybody, and I'm like, why the fuck isn't this shit happening? Why isn't this shit happening?
Yeah.
Why isn't it happening? Why isn't it happening right now? Get this.
Like
and
if
my
they're
favorite.
above, I mean, a rare dude, that they should know by common sense that like if it's a rare, you don't want to go too long. What the fuck?
One of my favorite quotes is, "Get this shit out now. What are you doing?" And they go,
I mean, even if they want it well done, you don't want to go past like you said medium well. Like I would have done it like that,
no,
and then let it finish for a
it
second.
became to medium well. And they were trying to do a rare thing. I go, you guys, what the fuck are you doing? You're over here fucking texting your girlfriends, looking at YouTube, listening to fucking, I don't know, fucking bullshit music. I'm like, dude, I'm over here. Can I get that fucking steak? Like I'm yelling. And then,
Man, I
and
hate
then when
that. People can't do that kind
they
of
don't
shit.
listen.
And then
They don't listen. So I go to the back of the line and I fucking start grabbing the shit. And they're like, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be back here. You're supposed to be out there yelling at us. I go, well, you ain't doing your job. That's why I'm back here. The fuck are y'all doing?
dude, dude, I would lose my mind at a place like that. The stress would piss me off and like
And I could see
drive me nuts. But
I could see why they
oof,
fucking promoted me after that, because I was done with that shit. And they were like, yo, this guy's the only one that's getting shit quality. Quality.
I,
No. And I was like,
yeah, like
I'm done with that
I
shit.
would love being in charge of part of it though, because I'd love trying to figure out. Okay, let's figure out a way to make everything work around here, including all
Yes.
you
Yes.
motherfuckers.
Yes.
Dude,
Oh, right now.
TikToking and all your bullshit.
So right now, since I got my first fucking request is different. I don't want what's it called, corn mead as a
Corned beef and hash.
I don't want the chicken fried steak and chicken fried chicken to be
Oh.
corn. Yeah, because that's literally a fucking glove that just comes out. I need that shit baked in, and they aren't doing it. And I'm like, well, if it's corn meat, you do it longer, or you do it less, depending on how much fucking corn meat you. And that's why you see it burned or you don't see it burned. You gotta go in between that. It's common sense. I don't give a shit what they. I don't understand what people.
Well, then you got to go to management and tell them that, hey, man, this is really going to help.
No, I did.
And
I did.
You to tell them.
I did.
You tell, like, if he tells them and they don't do their job, then they shouldn't be
And
there.
I told him that it needs to be more egg in it.
I mean, you're not the boss man, but he is. And if he says it, they need to do it.
So I've been telling, and they're like, we have a kitchen manager, or not a kitchen, a cook supervisor, and I go, and your cook supervisor, where's he at? He's getting drunk outside. So what do you want?
I'm sorry, but
what do you want me? What do you want
manager,
me to do?
I don't think that he's not above the manager though. The fucking manager says to do something, don't they have to fucking do it?
And I've been very anal on the fucking. I am very anal on the fucking goddamn restaurant.
I mean, if you start telling that manager,
you would hate.
You're gonna bring better food,
honestly,
more customers, and better tips, he's
Hon-
gonna fucking be all about it, dude.
Honestly, if you were working with me, you would hate me so much because I'm just like,
I don't know about that, dude. I think I'd be with you. Like, okay, what do we need to do? All right, and I would just go and try and talk to these. Like, I would just try and do the same. We'd be on the same team, dude. I'd be trying to do whatever it is we needed to do. We would
see,
just have different
well then,
approaches.
yeah. See, you have a different approach. I'm just like, are you guys?
But
You
I
guys,
do.
I'm like,
Goal.
but the thing is, I tell them, hey, you guys are getting paid what, $21 an hour, and I'm telling you what to do. Like, fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck out of my life. You can go across the street, go to fucking Whataburger, go to fucking McDonald's, go to fucking Wendy's.
See, they're getting paid way too much for doing way too little. That's why they don't care.
Dude, they'll be closing down
They
the
should be
restaurant.
earning
They'll
that.
be closing down the restaurant at like
They should-
fucking 7 o'clock, and I go, we're not closed
Dude.
till 11. What the
They're
fuck are y'all talking about?
They're scamming, dude. They gotta be scamming to be making that kind of dough. The way they're working,
Oh yeah,
come on.
but it's a hot ass kitchen. You don't want to be there that long. If you can't take the heat, don't fucking be in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying.
No, but I'm
and
just
I'm
saying,
gonna be very
21
honest.
bucks
I
an
can't
hour?
take the heat being a grill guy. I fucking feel those grills. And I'm like, fuck is going on? Damn it, dude. What the fuck? God damn, I'm getting singed and shit. My hair. I have to fucking put up my hair every time I go in.
I would have already done. I'd have done quit by now. Fuck, dude. If I had to deal with all the idiots you're dealing with. Now, if I could get through to them and get them to do their fucking job a bit, then I'd have a little more like patience of like, okay, I can do this. We can do this. But man, dude, you've dealt with idiots for too long. I would have been out that motherfucker. Even if I was working with you, I'd be like, bro, if we don't kill all these motherfuckers, I don't think I could do this.
Funny thing is that one of the idiots was the owner, one of the GMs, and she retired, but she was the one that fucking wanted me to get. She wanted to fire me, and it was one day that everybody had quit.
Oh yeah, you told me about her.
Yeah,
That's right.
everybody had quit, and then I walked in late. I walked in late as fuck. I go, oh shit! I thought I was, when I look at my schedule, 5 and 6 looks very similar when it's this small, like that small.
Oh, don't you? Yeah, the way my eyes are, all the numbers 8, 5, 6. I don't know the difference.
And I'm like looking at it, I'm like, it said fucking 6, and then they go, no, it's okay. You're the last person standing, and I told her straight up, wait, didn't you want to fire me? And they all started laughing, and they all fucking feel uncomfortable, and they walk away. I'm like, yeah, you wanted to fire me. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. And I think that's why I got more respect, because I don't honestly.
You gotta be like, oh,
so,
you.
What you know what they tell me? Garguts, you're the guy that can brush shit off of your shoulder like nothing. When people talk shit to you, you go, wait a minute, don't you have something that I know? And I start brushing my shoulder. Yeah, that's what I do, man. I know a lot of shit, and I'm like, dude, don't fucking get me down like I'm the fucking piece of shit. No, what it is that y'all think that I'm so nice and so respectful that when I fucking do my job, it's the wrong fucking angle that you think I'm coming at. I'm like, no, I'm trying to get everything on fucking point over here.
Yeah. That's why I was saying, like, maybe your approach a little differently, but still getting the same urgency across, because it's not you, it's that they're gonna take it a different way. So it's just a psychology game. Because I swear to God, dude, you get through to them on a little different way with the same intention, you're just working them, and then if you can get them to see it differently for a moment, they're gonna act differently, and all you're doing is working them, and you're getting what you wanted before, but you're actually gonna get it. But it's like, if you're just telling them what to do, most people are just gonna be like aggressive back to it. Like,
oh, dude,
they're gonna
they
be
always are, and
abrasive to it.
I really don't give a shit when they are.
But it's not going to get you better work. That's the problem. You're just going to have to keep doing that, where it's better to be able to get through to them in a way where they start thinking for themselves a little bit, like, oh shit, this isn't right. Let me make sure when they send it out, it's actually good, because they're thinking for themselves now. Like they don't actually hear what you're saying because you're just telling them what to do. There's like a slight little tweak you can make to
There's
that.
the thing
and
that
maybe,
they put out so much food that
you know,
they go, the quality, I don't give a fuck. Here it is. Here's your food. Here you go. Get it out of here. And I'm like, well, why did you even become a cook? Why? And I tell him, why did you become a cook if you're fucking serving this shit? Why?
Yeah, dude.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, yeah, for real.
Like, get the fuck out of my face with this shit.
You don't, maybe it's not the greatest job, but like if you're gonna do it and you don't want to do it, like at least while you're doing it, have some pride in it.
So
like learn something.
Today they were bitching about the brisket and everything, and I went back there and they're like, "We're out of brisket," and I go, "No, I went back. Okay, so what my job is, I have to fucking find out what we have and what we need." And
inventory and everything. Yeah,
I do everything in between. The shit that they don't even do. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to do this. And I go back there and I'm like, oh, we got more brisket. He goes, we can't find brisket. It's all the way in the back to the left. Actually, it's to the right because it was to the left next to the steamer, and then you put it to the right. Somebody did. Because I was back there 3 times today.
Yeah, they're just going through the motion.
And they're like
thinking, looking.
I don't know. And I go, it's okay. I can get a manager right now. Like, you want me to get the top manager? I'll tell him. You don't want to do your job? That's fine.
Honestly, the manager, like, I'm curious how much they give a fuck because I don't know how they allow this many shitty workers. Well, then they should be hiring some better quality people. I know, like, you got to get who you can get, but tell me there's not more people that would love to have a job right now and would probably at least try, you know?
Thing is that
and not just take it for granted.
Kitchen is run by felons, and they want to fucking. The kitchen is always run by felons. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be. Every kitchen is run by a felon. It doesn't have to be, but every kitchen is run by a felon. Like it's they've been in every fucking part of.
Well, then they should understand respect.
And they don't, and they want to talk shit all the damn time. So when I talk shit,
then they're bullshit felons. Because the one thing you learn in jail is fucking respect.
And no, well, the thing is, funny thing is that like I said, 2 weeks ago, this guy was like, oh, I didn't have this. I already served that burger. I go, bitch, I don't care where you fucking learn to count in prison. I want a fucking burger now. 2 of them. You're gonna talk to me like I'm gonna talk back. And I told him, you learn how to count in prison or what? The fuck? 1, 2,
no, dude,
1, 2.
I'd be like, we're not making prison food here, bro. Like you gotta fucking step it up a little bit.
Piss me the fuck off, you know. And right behind me was the newest GM, and she goes, "You're right. Fuck him." And I go, "No. The thing is, that's what he does all the time. Not fuck him. It's more like I have to fucking talk shit to him. These people just to get their job done because they're so drunk." Go back there and fucking find a beer. Go back there and you'll find a beer. Seriously. Or go to their when they leave the fucking restaurant and they go down the street, they're going to the liquor store. Like, that's what you gotta know.
And I don't even give a fuck about that. It's just like
I don't. But if you can't do your job, the fuck I can do my job drunk. The fuck.
And if you can't, it's like, well, do your job and then drink. I don't know, but like that's just I don't know, man. It just seems like there's no winning unless the manager steps in and does some cleaning out and gets some better people, or puts his foot down and makes these motherfuckers go to work. Because they're not going to listen to you no matter what. Because you're not the man. You're not the boss. And until you are, you need the boss to step up and be on that line with you, like you.
Nope. It's not gonna happen anymore. I am the shit right now. So I'm gonna keep going with that.
Yeah, but you're not signing your check, so they may not care.
That is true. That and I'm not even like.
You need the guy that signs their checks to fucking back you up. Without you having to always fucking bring it up.
Guess what?
Like he needs to lay the law down.
I got plenty of people that sign their check. No, actually the person that signed their check don't give a fuck. He's never there. But I got people that fucking
whoever's
allows their checks to go through to fucking work with me, and they go, "What the fuck is he talking about? Why are you arguing with him?" And I go, "Arguing with him? Motherfucker's missing a fucking burger. He's missing he's missing everything."
Yeah. Yeah, you're about to have an argument with the fucking customer that didn't get their shit.
No, and I tell him, hey, I need this, and he goes, "I already made it." I go, "Hey, when the fucking server comes up here and says you didn't make it, that's on you, not on me." So I fucking witnessed that like 17 times, and I go, "Ha ha! What did I tell you, bitch? God damn it! Just make that shit. Now you're fucking up my shit because you're paid."
Yeah.
You're paid fucking what do you call it, hourly. I'm like, you're fucking up my tip shit. You're fucking up
It's like, bro,
everything.
we're spending more time arguing when you could have already made that burger. Like, just do
Bro,
it.
the funny thing is when they
We
go
can argue later.
when they go
We'll
back
go on
when
break and we'll fucking have a joint.
they go back and they try to work the screen and they try to work their screen on their end. They're like, "Where's the burger?" And I go, "God damn, what are you, a bunch of boomers? Just fucking make a burger." Shit, I told you the burger needs to be made. Get it done. God damn it. They're over here fucking with their they put on their shade, their glasses and everything. Where's it at? I'm like, you couldn't even see it in the first place, and you need glasses. Get the fuck out of
He
here
takes
and
the
make
Gordon
that
Ramsay
shit.
approach, but he doesn't get the Gordon Ramsay respect, unfortunately. But he does have that approach. Oh, he should. He's the one in there, knows what he's doing.
He's the only one trying. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, even when I worked at the like lowest maintenance kitchen, which was when I worked at an old folks home when I was 16, even we had standards, and most of the food was prepped already in boxes because it's old people. They can't really eat like
They can't
solid
taste
stuff,
shit.
you know?
They can't taste shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like they can't even like digest anything. So even though it was easy, but like we had to keep the kitchen clean. We had to get food out. You know what I mean? It wasn't like
yeah, you couldn't fuck around. Like, you had to do your job.
yeah, especially because how much like people paid for their their parents to be there because it was a
Yep.
convalescent home. Because
Yeah,
these
you
old
start getting complaints, you're fucking gone.
yeah, that's why it's like
Thank you.
Jesus Christ, bro. This
You guys are about to make me.
have you, man.
You guys are about to make me cry, dude. Like I'm glad that I'm at least that you guys recognize this shit. Seriously.
Well, bro, I used to be in the industry. I worked at bars and I worked at restaurants. Like, this is literally bar behavior. And I'm like, dude, I would tell them straight up, this ain't a bar where you can fuck around. Serving drinks.
I was literally telling Gargus to quit last Thanksgiving, and he was dreading going in, dude. Like, trust me, he's been dealing with this shit for a hot minute.
Yep.
A hot minute.
And I just said this is the only fucking.
And it hasn't changed.
This is
the biggest change he just got was his promotion, but the people haven't changed. They're still fuckheads.
No, they got mad. And I go, "You're gonna get mad?" I was like,
I know, but
I was like, "You can't tell you." Nobody told me congratulations, at all.
Dude,
like they just said
it's because they're the wrong people. They're the wrong people to be working there. Is the whole that is if you want to just cut it right to the fucking meat and potatoes of it, they're the wrong people for the job.
Exactly.
And they're still there, and that's the biggest problem.
And I guarantee
Dude, you're the reason they're still getting a paycheck, bro. Jesus Christ.
There's a what? What did you say?
Right, and they're getting paid more than this. You're the reason they're getting a check.
You're literally the reason why everybody's still getting a paycheck.
And I mean, and I'm the reason why I get the shitty end of the paycheck. So I need a fucking. I'm gonna go full time. I can only do part time because of my SSI, but
yeah,
if my SSI is not gonna kick in, like literally, I'm trying to kick that shit in. By the way, I do have a interview coming up in summer.
I mean, can't you work full time? I've never been on that shit, but like, can't you work full time until that shit?
I can't. Because it goes against my SSI.
That's so stupid. But it's so stupid
the only thing is it goes against my body too.
I got you. Honestly, then I would just do the best of your ability, show your stuff, and maybe they keep maybe at least the management treats you right and gets you in an upper position, so that you actually can get some shit going on around there. You know,
maybe that'll happen, but right now, dude, like literally,
you gotta get, as long as you show
honestly,
results,
my entire paycheck went to my SSI or my fucking my electric bill, my water bill, and my internet bill. So I'm broke again. I am literally fucking just trying to fucking chop down this shit. I got broke for fucking doing rent and everything, and I'm broke again. I'm like, dude, I'm always gonna be broke. It sucks, and I need to fucking move up. So this is my move up. I'm ready to fucking pound it down to town, and fucking get some more fucking get a raise, something.
That's not gonna survive long without you, to be honest, dude.
Yeah, that place probably would be.
You know who was there? You know who was there last year? Ric Flair was there last year, and he goes,
"Oh shit, that's cool."
He was so drunk he probably didn't give a fuck about.
He
the
didn't
service.
give a shit. No, the thing is that the morning crew is better than the night crew, and I remember going there right when he was leaving. They're like, Ric Flair is here, and I go, where? And I see him walking away, and I'm like, from the table, I'm like, God, I can't go. I wanted to fucking approach him, and I was just like, I can't. How the fuck do I approach Ric Flair right now? What the fuck? I just see him walking away like, woo, woo, like going down the stair. He was getting help going down the stairs and everything. I was like, the fuck is going on? So
you should have just yelled, "The Ninja Boy!"
Is that your guy? I should have. But that and we had Natty there the night before. Natty with it was Natty and her husband. What was her husband's name?
Oh, Tyson Kidd.
Tyson, yeah,
Tyson Kidd.
Tyson, and they had an NXT fucking homie with them. I thought that was cool, and I fucking met them. But that and I served on fucking Scotty Too Hottie 2 weeks before you saw him in the AEW when he debuted in AEW, because he was like, oh, I served. I go, aren't you a wrestler? And he goes, yeah. How do you know that? I go, I've worked with a lot of wrestlers. Wait, what's your name? And he goes, Scott. And I go, Scotty Too Hottie, get the fuck out of here. I was tripping out. I was like,
have Joe like call your work as like Ryback or somebody, be like, yeah, I was in there, and I was gonna say everyone there was really, really, really shitty.
Dude,
it's the worst thing I've ever.
We served on
except Cargo.
Oh my god. We served on fucking. I remember serving on Rorschach.
You had Mexican there though, and he was great.
You know who Rorschach is?
I recognize the name.
Rorschach. He was in that DC Warner Brothers fucking. It was the one with the guy with the
Watchmen.
Yes, the Watchmen.
Watchmen.
Yes, Rorschach with the guy with the
know.
big blue dick.
Yeah.
So Rorschach lives down here.
No, that's
And I remember him coming into the restaurant, and I was like, "Wait, was that? What was that? What were you saying?"
Which one was? No, which one were you talking about? The guy with the blue dick?
No, Rorschach was the one with the mask that changed at every moment.
Yeah,
with his motion.
Yeah, that's Rorschach.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Rorschach lives down here, and he came to our fucking restaurant. And I remember going to him, and I was like, "This guy looks familiar." Well, apparently it was Rorschach. I didn't know it till he left. I was like, all right, that's badass. Fuck yeah. I mean, shit. I'm gonna say this. There's a lot of celebrities that are down here. You know, one of the last, and I told Jesse down. I think it was like 2 years ago, maybe a year and a half ago. One of the last big ones that I fucking saw that walked by me was Steve Harris from fucking Iron Maiden. Remember
Yeah,
I
you
told
sent
that?
me a picture. Somebody.
Yeah, I sent you a picture,
Gotcha.
and I was like, because it was my friend that took a picture at the restaurant that they fucking
I thought it
worked
was
at.
you, dude. I was pissed. I was like, how would you not fucking go up to him, you son of a bitch?
No, I didn't go. It was literally like 3 restaurants down, and he was there, and they were sending me pictures, and I was like, oh motherfucker, god damn it! I saw him walking by 3 times in fucking
No, I remember it was when they
in
were
gym
playing in
shorts,
Texas. Yeah,
gym shorts, and a fucking
yeah,
little,
no, yeah.
in a
That's
t-shirt.
Steve.
Yep, t-shirt,
Yep.
gym shorts,
Same shit he'll wear on stage.
and it was
Same
so
shit.
hot. It was so hot, and I remember saying, "Damn, I need gym shorts." God damn it! And I looked at him and go, "Huh."
Oh man.
That guy looks like Steve Harris. But I just kept going on. I was working the bar. I was working a bar on the fucking river. So I was serving beers and fucking, I was busy serving beers and fucking margaritas. And I see him walking by and I'm like, huh, I should wear fucking gym shorts. Wait, is that Steve Harris? I saw him walking 3 times back and forth. And I go, that's fucking Steve Harris.
Oh,
and
damn.
I messaged fucking Jesse, bro, Steve Harris. And I fucking sent him that picture that my fucking friend had sent to everybody. And I was like, I fucking just saw Steve Harris.
You're like, God damn it.
Seriously, I should have fucking stopped him. I should have stopped him and been like, yo,
Wow,
I would have,
birthdays.
honestly, I would have stopped him and I'd be like, can you make my friend cry if I fucking call him right now and he answers? You would have cried like a motherfucker, and I would have cried with you. God damn it,
dude! I would have lost my shit. Like, no fucking way. Like,
nah,
dude, fucking,
if he did the China ID, this is Steve Harris. You're watching Garguts Entertainment,
dude.
And Jesse, fuck you. What if he said?
We're only fucking we're only a few hours away from the same birthday. Me and old Steve.
Really?
I think his is March 12th. Yeah.
Well, I mean, his is in
mine's 13th.
Well, his is in the next fucking. It's probably
his
a
is
day.
On Tuesday, mine's on Wednesday.
It's probably. Oh yeah, I was gonna say it's probably a whole day. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Well, I'm only a few hours after midnight, so.
I mean, that would have been.
I don't remember what his time was.
You know what?
But
that explains why Steve Harris was around, because he was around walking around. I should have fucking literally.
Well, they were playing in Texas at the time.
They were playing. Who would be? No, they were playing in Austin, I believe. And
yeah,
I don't know
it was
why.
Like right before they came.
I don't know why he was down here. I don't know why he was down here. He was down here by himself.
Well, down there because he was just chilling. Going to get something to eat. Probably a pint.
Well, Austin is pretty. It's a pretty hefty drive to get an Uber or something. So I mean, I know he's got the money, but god damn, I just didn't realize.
Well, no, but I mean, I don't know. I don't remember exactly where they were playing, but maybe San Antonio or maybe. I mean, that actually would make sense. I could see them playing San Antonio.
No, they were playing Austin.
Oh, well, then that's why he was there.
Yep. And Austin is not too far from us, but at the same time, I'm like, why are you here?
I mean, he's going to probably go.
He was alone. It was just him.
Well, yeah. They all do that. None of them, they don't chill together. They all go and do their own shit. So, like, they do whatever the fuck they want. They don't give a fuck how far shit is either. Like, I mean, you never seen people that old fucking. They didn't give like they do. 20-year-olds are lazier than they are. Like they don't give a fuck. They're like, oh, is that what we have to do? Well, let's go. Like, the only reason they won't. The only reason Bruce isn't flying them anymore is because by law, he's 65 and you can't fly an airplane.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Really?
Yeah. So he can't commercially fly them anymore as the pilot.
But they still have they have a pilot then.
Yeah, they got someone doing it. But
I mean, they have.
I'm like, dude, you could probably trust Bruce more than you could trust these other pilots. Like, are you crazy?
To quote somebody that we used to know,
we can still have 80-year-old fucking presidents. Like, what the fuck?
To quote somebody we used to know, pilots.
Pilots.
You know what I'm talking?
Pilots. Dude, but it's kind of funny because like you can't fly a plane if you're 65 or older, but you can be president. The fuck?
Not anymore,
Like
but
there's no limit on that.
I got hit my bong after hearing that kitchen story. That was a lot to take in.
Dude,
dude,
let's rip
I'm
that bitch.
so sorry
Rip
that you
that
had to
bitch.
hear the kitchen story, dude. Like, it is literally a
No,
fucking, it's a
no,
fuck and a
no,
half,
no,
dude,
hearing,
and it pisses me off.
Hearing that, I'm glad I heard it, bro. I'm glad I heard it. It gave me a whole nother respect for you, bro. Honestly,
Right?
the fact you
Well,
didn't walk
yeah,
after that job, the fact you wanted to make it better, like that's awesome of
dude.
you, dude.
Yes.
Trust me,
Like if
man.
they don't give you another raise, like fuck, bro, that's fucked up if they don't give you like another raise, dude. Because they're honestly owning the business because of you.
This motherfucker gets it, Gargus.
He does get it,
Dude,
and I'm
like
just like, dude, like you were so right on that shit, and I'm just like,
No, I've been listening to these horror stories for 2 years, man, and it ain't changed much. This is the
yeah.
first time news was him getting a goddamn raise of any kind. I'm like, oh God, really? About fucking time.
So
You should get another one.
a year ago, I had talked about this, and you literally said, Jesse, you go, are they giving you anything different from money? And I go, no. And you go, well, then you didn't get a raise. I think they're waiting to see what's going on with what's going to happen with spring break, and then
Well, even if, but in this case, if they upped your title and it changes at all the dynamic with the people you're working with, that's almost as good as money right now because you need these motherfuckers to change their attitude with you.
so
That would be almost as good as money right now. Like,
this is the fucked up thing. So I had heard through a small little birdie that one of the hosts is gonna be helping me out, and he goes, "How the fuck did you get head of the fucking kitchen?" And I go, okay, you don't say head ... of the kitchen. First of all, that's great. I love it. We started laughing about that, and then
no, that's good shit.
after that, I was just like, dude, it's pecking order. You left, you came back, and you're literally just doing nothing. It was like, I got this, man. I got this. You just gotta fucking trust in me. I mean, you don't gotta trust.
Be your right. Yeah,
I was like,
all you gotta do is be your right hand man. He'll be the next one in line.
so
All right,
Shit.
I got it.
Oh my god,
Rip
that
it, rip
the
it.
goddamn rip it! I need some
Rip
weed
that bitch.
so bad. I'm gonna get some weed tomorrow.
I haven't ripped real weed, dude, in a couple years, man.
I haven't ripped real weed in
Real weed.
Will Weedin? Will Weedin? I haven't heard. I ripped that shit in a long time, especially. Oh
shit.
my god! Hell yeah!
He's still gonna clear it.
I can't fucking find good weed down here, so I just get a vape.
Honestly, dude, for the money, I would say stick with the vapes.
Yeah.
Even the worst vape is better than bad weed.
Dude, my shit will
Like,
last
it's
me
gonna be
about.
decent quality.
It's crazy because the shit that I get was 1 gram. It would last me 3 months. The shit that I get is 2 grams.
Oh yeah. Oh
The
yeah.
shit that I get is 2 grams. It lasts me 2 weeks. Because
Well, you gotta be
it's a
Now, the
higher
problem is
density, or a higher
Well, and when
burning,
you-
a higher burning.
Well, and when you get the larger amounts, you gotta be careful because some of that will evaporate depending on how hot it is or how you leave it. There's a higher chance for losses for loss.
Oh, so I've been like
I would
trying
get
to
a
burn
gram-
the
I would get a
fucking
gram
bottom.
or less. I'd get a
burn
gram or less.
I burn the
personally.
bottom
But
with the lighter, like I'm doing right now, and
Yeah.
then I fucking get the
Yeah.
rest of the hits because there's a lot of fucking wax still at the
oh
bottom.
no, yeah. No, I understand that. I'm saying though, when you get like 2 grams or even a gram, you gotta be careful, just because there's more room for error to lose it.
It sucks because like
It's
this
just something I
thing,
learned over the years.
these things are so thick that you can't fucking like burn it. You have to like burn the fuck out of the.
No, you don't want to burn it too bad, dude. Twirl it. Give it a little heat and twirl it and get it into the you want to get it right into the cotton, and then yeah, you don't want to go. If you burn it too much, you're gonna literally burn it off, like burn the fucking oil up.
There's nothing in there. Like I'm hitting shit that like it doesn't taste like battery acid after I do that. I'll just tell you that much.
No, yeah, the whole key is like is you want to like manipulate the oil if there's any left into the cotton. That's the whole game. Turn it upside down, turn it sideways, twirl
That's
it.
what I did.
Do
That's
what you
what I
gotta
did.
do.
That's what I did. That and I'll shake it up
But
too.
yeah, dude, honestly,
Shake it
the
up.
vape is a much better option for you, dude, because you're gonna get way more for your money.
Oh my god!
It makes
When
you
I
miss
shake
real
it,
weed a
when I
little
shake it so hard, the fucking light turns on. What the fuck?
bit.
Well, if you want to save real money, get the rosin if you can find any out there.
Well, it
No,
depends.
it's so hard to find
It depends.
rosin. I can
mean,
find
it just
rosin,
depends
but
too how
yeah, depends where you go.
Ah, damn. You know what? I
much you
gotta
need.
send, man. You gotta drop me your PO box. I'll send you some rosin.
Damn.
Because it just sucks because I live in a part of California where that shit's just easy for me to get, and I hate hearing
No,
stories
it's
like that.
not bad.
You know,
It's just even like that shit could be expensive though. Like I've used it, but I had to eat the whole gram.
I did have
Yeah. I mean,
I did have a
I
PO
mean-
box, but I fucking got rid of it because I didn't pay for it. And that was around the time that I had
Like
the
Rick Simpson oil is a
monetized
little
bill.
stronger, but still
RSO,
pricey.
dude, I love RSO so much.
Yeah,
That
it's
is-
good though. Like
That's
you
the
can literally
when I
just do a little bit
fucking
at a
had
time.
cancer, they fucking sent me that shit. I had a person that sent me the shit,
Mhm.
and dude, I would fucking be flying sky.
I mean, and you can smoke with it too. Like
The thing is,
you
that I
don't
remember
have to eat
the
with it. That's
first day,
beauty of it.
the first day I did it, I fucking I just put a glob and I go, oh, this is good.
Mhm.
Bam! I was
You
out
smoked it?
for no. I had it in my teeth.
Oh, okay, yeah. See, most people told me to eat it, and I did, but I also smoked it, and it lasts me longer that way. I used it like you'd use hash or hash oil. Put it in
Oh,
between some weed, like a cookie, and
oh, God.
fucking bam.
Oh, yeah, that's good. That's a good idea.
Yeah, it makes your bowl last a couple sessions, and it's just
Yeah.
one bowl. You'll get at least two sessions out of it. One
Yeah,
little
so
tiny dot.
you don't
of it.
gotta light it so much because the oil keeps it hot, so you can just hit it.
And I
And
will
shit.
say that the potency of it, it's more potent if you eat it, but you're gonna have to eat more of it, and so it won't last you as long. That's the problem. And
Yeah.
with rosin's awesome. Like you're fucking I had someone who made homemade Rick Simpson oil, but they didn't use the exact chemical that they make Rick Simpson oil with. He used homemade wood grain alcohol or whatever.
Oh my god, that's
Grain
even
alcohol.
better. That's even better.
No, it's not. It's not as good. It's not as strong.
Are you kidding
But
me?
it
That
was
is fucking
it was good. No, because
good as
I could
fuck.
do a quarter gram of fucking Rick Simpson oil. I had to eat about a half to a whole gram of this stuff, and it was still very good. I like I was on mushrooms. It was so strong, but I had to eat a lot of it. Whereas with Rick Simpson oil, if I wanted the same experience, I could have eaten half the gram. It is stronger. There's a reason that Rick Simpson oil doesn't use grain alcohol. They use something that comes in a canister that looks like gasoline.
Turpin?
I don't know what the exact chemical is, but I know that when you go to buy it, it looks like a giant gas can. Like it looks like paint thinner in a can. Like it's not just regular alcohol. That's why he didn't use. That's what he told me. He goes, my wife won't let me use the other shit because we're all fucking organic and shit. So he's like, I made my own grain alcohol, and he still made good shit. But there's a reason Rick Simpson oil is so strong, and it's because they use that other shit. But all that stuff's good though. Like you can use. I mean, I think you're good with the vapes, dude. Like maybe get you a gram once in a while of some good weed just to.
I'm gonna say this.
You know.
I'm an avid smoker.
Right.
I probably need swag just rolled up everywhere.
Okay.
And then just
to
smoke
smoke, yeah. And then you have your vape for the
and
for
then
the
I have
high.
the vape.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna I can't
That's-
find you
that's
can't
not a
I
bad
can't
idea.
find swag.
Just get the cheapest deal you can on whatever they got.
Yeah,
See what the So what the cheapest is you can get for a quarter or fucking half or something?
I need to find a way to send you some weed. Fuck, bro.
How do you not find swag like it's fucking that?
I'll open up my PO
Or
box
some low
again.
grade.
I'll open my
You
PO
gotta
box.
be
The thing is,
careful
I
with
don't
that
want it.
shit.
I don't want it to fucking be delivered to my
I
PO
wouldn't
box.
send it through the. I wouldn't send it through the mail. Like we shouldn't
No,
be
that's
saying
what I
this
said.
on.
PO box. PO box. That's why.
Well, that's
Honestly,
still that's through that's still
honestly,
through the mail.
honestly, if you want me to fucking taste the weed that you taste, yeah, I'm down. But the safest way is just a Cash App or a fucking Cash App. Cash App would be safer, or
You
something
can't
like
send
that.
weed through a cash.
No, you send the money and I go get the weed.
Well, yeah. I was saying if you're gonna send weed, the best way to do it is through not the USPS, but the other options. 1 day shipping. Just telling you.
Yeah.
Which
You
one?
pay a little extra. Yeah, because then they don't check it so hard. They fucking pass it right through, and it's
Which
you
one
don't
do you
want to do it
recommend?
through fucking mail.
No, I'm not gonna do the regular mail. I was gonna do like FedEx or something with the
Well, PO box.
the ready to mail box.
I would just say just send the money. I can find it. It just sucks that I cannot find it. Dude, I went everywhere today looking for weed, and I was like, "There's
I'm
no
shocked
weed."
you can't find weed, but you can find vape.
Oh no, the vapes weren't even there. Nothing was there. I was about to buy a vape. And I was like, I'm gonna buy a vape, and a little bit of weed, and nothing was around. So I think tonight I could probably find it, but
You might have to go out of town and do a run. Get you
Okay.
something for a month. You know.
I'll go to you, Garguts, if I have to.
Oh, what?
I'll go to you if I have to. Fucking, I'll drive my truck over to Texas. I don't care.
This motherfucker's down.
Well, first of all, if you have a truck in Texas, you'll be fucking just fine.
Yeah, bro, because I've just been blessed the last 2 years. Like my money's been coming easier to me. Like work's chill. Like getting paid better too, and just I don't know. I like to spread my love. I like to spread it.
Oh,
no, dude, that's a good way to do shit, man. That's how you keep it coming back to you as well.
Oh
he likes to spread his load, is what he said. I'm dying laughing.
Nah, dude, he's got the right idea, man. I like your style, dude. That's how you do it. You give, you get, you give, you get. You keep rolling.
No, well, the thing is that
I tried to be grateful because like when I listen to you guys, like Jesse, even like before, bro, like the stuff you guys been through, like I just try to go like, fuck, I haven't been through shit, bro. Like, yeah, I've been shot at and crap, but I put my stupid self in that type of danger because I wanted to get drugs or get laid or something, Like I never gone through a hardship, you know what I mean? Like you guys were like you wake up with it, Like it's a new day for me,
Bro, I literally I was so
Like,
out of it, dude. I barely remember half of that shit, dude. That was on. I mean, I remember the shit that I was on, allotted and all that shit. But dude, when I came home after that shit, dude, I was just like literally passing out. I even fucking had a fucking So when you're in the hospital, you have a nurse check up on you. I had I was at home and I had a whole fucking goddamn hallucination of this nurse checking up on me in my fucking house. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? You're not even here. I turned around and went back to sleep. I was like, I don't understand what's going on. It was because I was hallucinating so bad off the drugs and shit. And I was like, I know what's real. This shit is not real at all. How the fuck am I be hallucinating right now? In the middle of fucking me dying.
You're in the middle. It's a half dream state.
It was. And it was the same fucking...
You're awake, but you're not. Like I told you, I had that experience one time and I got off the shit real quick because I was like, this is dope. I like this.
And it was... well, the thing is, I was having withdrawals. So I would wake up.
Oh,
I would wake up. That's different. In full sweat.
Well, the Dilaudid's horrible. That's why they didn't put me just on Dilaudid because it only lasts 4 hours, and you got to take a shit ton of it. So the oxycodone would last like 6 to 8 hours, and the Dilaudid would last 4. So I got a good 8 hours
And
out of it. I wouldn't have to take so much every 4 fucking hours.
I was off of
They
it.
should have never
I think I was
putting
off of
someone
it for
on
a
just
week and
Dilaudid.
a
It's
half.
stupid.
I was off of it for a week and a half because I started
Yeah,
smoking
withdrawals
weed.
are only 3 days, to be honest. Like
No,
when I
it
got
was
off it, I knew.
longer. It was longer for me.
Yes, it is. I've done withdrawals 1,000 times. It's fucking 3 days.
It was longer for me. I'm just saying. It was probably about almost like 3 weeks. Like I'd say it was 3 weeks, 3 weeks and 8 almost 4 weeks. So 4 weeks. Yeah,
Oh,
4
then you
weeks.
were dealing with
4
other
weeks in a day.
aspects of it.
4 weeks in a day.
You were also going through something else than I was. I was like 2 weeks into a hip replacement. Like you were dealing with cancer still and shit. So you had other aspects going on.
Yeah, and I'm
Like made it harder. Like, and I also, dude, like I took myself down to like ibuprofen and Norco and shit. So I still had an opiate, but it was a very low kind of opiate. It was good for pain, but it was like you can't get addicted to it. I mean, people take 20 of them because they're so weak. I take
And
one half.
I remember they were trying to get me on the opiates, and I was like, no, I'm good. I'm all right. And they go, well, what are you doing different? I go, I'm smoking weed again. And that got
No, dude, that's
they
probably helped.
it got me off of the Dilaudid real quick. And they go, what is going? And they're like, oh, you can eat now. How are you doing this? Weed.
Well, what do you think weed does, motherfucker?
I was like, weed.
Have you never heard of weed?
I was like, God damn it! No, all the doctors.
Like, even if you never smoked it, have you never heard of the munchies, motherfucker?
All the doctors said, as long as you're fucking eating and the weed is helping, then do it. That's what they all told me.
Oh yeah, dude, the doctors are happy to give you weed, man. Even back
they want
in 2010,
they
were
want to give me weed. I asked them, can I get weed?
Yeah,
because I know it's legal
they'll
down
write
here.
you. They'll write you. They'll even in Texas, they'll probably write you a prescription
But
for
it
it.
was they weren't from out of
It's just hard
town.
to
They were
find.
from out of country, and they're like, I don't know. Yeah. And
Well, I mean, the hard part for you is finding it, but they can write you a thing so the cops can't fuck with you.
I did.
Yeah.
I
I mean, I know you can get it real. Okay.
What's that?
And dude, I never felt so brave though. Like when my dad was smoking weed in the car, I was like, let a fucking cop pull us over. I'll handle it. Like I was like,
you told me that. You told me that once, and I was laughing
like,
so hard. I was like,
I never felt so. Like, yeah, dude, I didn't give a fuck. Like, what are you gonna do about it? Like, motherfucker, he's dying. He can do what he wants. You gonna arrest him?
they just look at you and go, oh, I didn't know
You're
you
like,
had. I didn't know you had a dying patient in hospice. That you're. Are you getting him out of hospice?
Dude.
No, hospice won't take him. All right, well,
Dude, he was hesitating to hit it. I was like, hit that fucking thing. Just don't worry about it, dude. If anyone pulls us over, I got you. And like, let them take me. They ain't gonna fuck with you. I know, because like when somebody's dying that you love, dude, just something else comes out of you, man.
Do you remember?
You're just like,
you remember?
Try and fuck with me.
You remember me? You remember my brother? So my brother, fucking.
Yeah.
My brother. He was like, hey, I got 3 blunts. You want to go smoke it? I go, yeah. It's like, I'd say it's like 2:30 in the morning, and I go downstairs, and I'm fucking Dilaudid up, and I'm just like, yeah. And he's just like looking at me like, how the fuck are you marching?
In the morning, I love it.
He's like, how the fuck are you marching like this? And I go, I don't know. It's probably the drugs that they have me on, and I'm over here marching.
Well, especially if they're giving you. Were you wait when you were withdrawing? Like you're taking all intravenous, right? Like all through your IV, Dilaudid or pills?
It was Dilaudid in my.
Yeah, okay,
IV.
that's why you had a harder time too, because that's a little stronger. It's like, yeah, it's like heroin. If you snort it or smoke it, it's not gonna kill you. It's quite as bad as shooting it.
So we were in the middle of smoking a blunt, and he goes, he decides, I'm gonna back out and I'm gonna drive around. And we just drive around smoking. I was like, oh, that'd be badass because I haven't been out of the hospital.
Trip, dude, is that I'm surprised anybody let you out of that hospital with an IV.
Oh, dude, no, I took out the IV.
They don't. They usually
I
can't let
took
you
out-
into the parking lot because it's a lawsuit.
I asked the doctor, take out my IV or I'm doing it, because I need to walk around.
Oh, okay. That makes sense because they legally can't let you out with an IV like that. They
Yeah.
just can't. Like
Yeah.
it's such
And
a
they
fucking
took out my
lawsuit.
IV, and I go, that's it. So the next few times after that, I was taking my IV out like it was nothing. I was like, and I was putting it back in like it was, because okay, put it this way, they had me with a little like it was like a little gauntlet thing, all fucking wrapped up, and they had my IV right here, and they had tubes coming out, and they would just stick it in that shit, a tube. And I'm like, that's it? I could do that shit. I was like, you gotta be. I was like, you guys go to fucking. You guys paid $25,000 an hour for a school to be an RNA when I could do that myself. Like, I get it, but
It still shouldn't have let you out with that because it's technically you have an open vein going through, and like you could get an infection like a motherfucker.
That's why I asked the doctor, and he was like,
So they took that all that. All right.
Yep.
So you guys drove around and smoked the blunts.
we tried to. This is where I'm gonna get to the story. We tried to. He backed out of his fucking out of the. This is fucked up. He backed out, and his fucking axle broke.
Oh yeah, you told me about
I told you this. I told you this. And we were stuck in the fucking goddamn parking lot just smoking weed while the tow truck
That's
comes
hilarious.
and gets him.
You got a cancer patient out here fucking with a broken axle, car next to him, just puffing weed.
And I'm over here like, what the
That's
fuck?
badass.
I'm over here checking underneath and everything. And my
What
brother's
kind
like,
of
are you
shit box
okay? And
was
I'm
he
like,
driving?
yeah, I'm all right. It's the Dilaudid
Like,
that's
dude,
getting
what
me.
kind of shit box? What kind of shit was he driving for it to break in a parking lot?
Guess what it was. I guarantee you can guess it. I guarantee you.
I have no idea, but it should have been driven on the road. Period. If that was the case.
No, it's found on
It's
the
a
road.
parking
It's
lot.
found on the road dead. That's what he was driving. Found on the road. Let's put it this way: if Del Gribble said,
Oh, wait, you trying to
he
Ford?
goes,
Yeah.
yeah, no,
that
yes,
doesn't.
yes. If Del Gribble
But
said, it, he goes,
that doesn't explain it.
so it was a Mustang. Or no, it was
Oh my
it
God,
was
dude.
next. What's the next one? No, it was a Mustang. I think it was a
The
Mustang.
point is, dude, that car must have been fucked up because you don't break an axle without like going down some whoop-de-doos and doing some crazy shit.
And I was
Like, you
just
don't
like,
break
dude,
an
like
axle in a parking
I'm
lot.
broken and this is broken.
What a fucking bunch of bullshit, dude. You just hear ka-chunk.
Dude, no, it
Like,
wasn't even
that's-
a ka-chunk. It was like a like a grinding noise. I was like,
Oh,
what the fuck is that? He just stopped and he goes, I'm done. I think my axle just broke because it just went like that. And I was like, oh
wow,
fuck,
man.
dude. I was like, what
I've only seen that happen once, and it was because my stepdad jumped his Blazer on accident going to the dump.
we were oh my god. we were in a parking garage.
He jumped really far.
I mean, that's some fucking
Oh, he hit the one of
that's
those
some
big
yeehaw
people,
shit, dude. Damn, he
Dude,
did
for real,
yeehaw.
you could see where he jumped from, and then you could
It's
see where the
so-
axle hit because it was buried into the dirt. Like
Well,
the dirt, you could see the hole. And dude, it was so fucking far. Like
I
maybe
okay, so
like I don't know, from here to my fucking cross street. It was a big mother. Like you must. I don't know. I can't do distance. It was too far, dude. It was like that should break your axle.
this one, all he did was pull out of the fucking. He pulled out of the fucking parking space, and it broke. So we were just done.
He's lucky it broke there. And
Yeah,
not
no.
somewhere
The
worse.
thing is, he was gonna go on the highway after he fucking.
Oh my god!
After he fucking visited me at this late at night.
That would have been fucked up.
Because
Yeah, that
he
would've
got
been fucked.
he got a late. He got late, really late, and he was like, "You want to smoke weed? I'm on the way." And I was like, "Bitch, let's go."
Like he would have been no traffic and then hitting that 5 a.m. traffic real quick.
And that I was just like, dude, I'm glad that at least your fucking axle broke right here, right then,
Right
instead
here.
of it
That's
just
fucking
backing out.
crazy.
I remember
That's a total gargut situation, though. fucking axle breaks, and we're just gonna smoke our blunts.
He was like, I'm gonna drive around the hospital and smoke. We're gonna smoke all these blunts. I was like, yeah, let's go. The fuck!
Wow.
I just hear.
Motherfucker didn't even get it out of gear. Motherfucking.
Nah, that just reminds me of my buddy who broke his leg, dude. No, broke his ankle walking home with me. That was the funniest shit. Because, like, keep in mind, like, this is a buddy that, like, you know, like, we've been in, like, fights and shit where, like, we're fighting off dudes with bats and shit. And, like, we've been hurt. We've had to go to, like, the emergency room. And, like, this was, like, the most, like, regular fucking Saturday. Like, we literally got off our morning shift. We're like, oh, hey, let's go to the beach, go to the arcade. It's like, we literally didn't do anything, bro. We went to the arcade, ate pizza, went to the martial arts store. You know, he bought a couple of swords, a couple of books, and then we go home. We throw on the N64, and we're about to toss on virtual pro wrestling, and then fucking
Virtual pro wrestling, motherfucker.
Yeah, the first WCW game.
You can't
and then fucking
Sorry.
yeah.
It's
How'd
just
he
a
break
hard.
his
It's a hard
ankle?
find. It's a hard find.
Oh,
Just saying.
Who's walking, bro? Like his sister literally came in the room as we are about to turn on the N64, and then she goes, "Hey, what's wrong with your leg?" And then he's like, "What? What do you mean?" He's like, "There's something wrong with it." And she goes to grab it, and then he's like, all of a sudden he feels pain. He's like, "Oh shit!" And then she takes off the shoes. She's like, "Yeah, you broke your ankle." And then we're
Wait,
like, looking
what kind
like,
of shit was he on?
He didn't even know. He didn't even know he broke it.
Was he on
Nah,
Dilaudid?
man.
Was he on Dilaudid or what?
I mean, I'm not doing drugs back then. I mean, who knows? We were probably still like recovering from the other
Wait,
night
but
before.
y'all didn't do anything where he should have broke. Like there was like
No,
no
we didn't
strenuous.
do that, bro. That's the funny part because like we
What
were
is he,
laughing
Adam
for the
Cole?
whole month because it's
Christ.
Adam
like, bro.
Cole. Adam Coleslaw, baby.
I mean,
Like,
all
I
Adam
seen
did was jump. His brother didn't even do that. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, bro. I seen this guy go through a fucking window and survive, you know, and still kick a guy's ass. And
Dude, how long do you think he was walking on that motherfucker like that?
we don't
Probably
even
a
know,
day.
bro, because he didn't feel food till he got home. And like it was
Wow.
funny. We just like we weren't doing shit, bro. We like went to the arcade, talked to a few girls.
I
Went
love
to the
that he didn't realize until she's like went to touch it. He's like, "Oh shit!" Like,
yeah,
dude,
dude. And we're like, how the fuck did that happen?
that's
And
fucking.
You know,
her sister was yelling at us for a while because she thought we were lying. She's like, "No, I know you two fuckers got into a fight or something." I'm like, "No, we did it for once."
Bro, I went and bought a book, man. Like,
yeah,
that's like,
we just went to go buy a couple of martial arts books and then some swords. Like we didn't, you know.
wow. Dude. Wait, he broke his leg
we
or his
we just bought some martial art books and swords. We didn't kill anybody. We didn't break an
Wait,
ankle.
so he broke his leg?
Dude, he fucking
Yeah, he
broke his
broke
leg fucking being too hype. Fucking read a
Yeah,
book
I
and
So it
said,
wasn't
his
even
blade.
the
That guy
ankle.
shooting
It was the
somebody.
fucking leg.
"What's that,
That's
Shane?"
crazy.
Yeah, it was just, bro. And he was fine the whole day, like even jogging, you know, because you know we were younger kids. We were like 15, so we're still taking the bus. So
Yeah.
fucking like yeah, and we were just like, dude, like you weren't like walking any different when we went home. Like you were literally fine until you laid down.
Damn,
That's the
dude. That's one of those
adrenaline.
weird fucking.
That means that he
freak
fucking
breaks.
loved you so much. He loves you. He's like, I don't care about this pain. And then he's like, oh, there's pain.
Nah, it sounds like he had a fucking really minor fucking break or something that he kept walking on, didn't realize it, and it got worse.
Probably
Yeah,
like a
because like
fracture.
yeah, we just laughed about it. Yeah, something. We were just laughing about it. I was like, bro, I seen you go through like a window. Like I seen you get smashed up against a car and you were fine. What the fuck? Like really
Right?
walking?
Like, motherfucker, we're never going to the bookstore again, bro. Fuck
Yeah.
this.
Right? We're never going to a safe place again. I want to fucking throw you into a window so you can be safe.
Dude,
Yeah, bro.
that's,
Like I just seen that guy
that's
go
scary, dude. Like, that actually would be the worst thing is if you couldn't feel pain, because if you had a break like that and you kept going on it, like, the amount of damage you'll do would be so. You'd fuck your life up whether you had pain or not.
I remember the time
Like,
that I went through.
it sounds like you had no pain for a minute.
I fucking had a car windshield break because of my ass, and I was like, I'm
Well, I
so
mean, that makes
glad.
sense.
But I was like, I'm so glad I didn't get fucking glass in my
Badass.
ass. I don't know how the fuck I did it. I was like, so back in the day we used to have the Jeff Hardy fucking goddamn
I'm glad I didn't
extra
have glass
padded
in my eyes.
fucking what do you call it? The leggings, your
Ass.
pants, your pants. Remember those big ass Jeff Hardy pants?
Yeah, the cargo pants, right?
Cargo black.
Oh,
Well,
you
Yeah,
had like extra pocket areas and shit.
so we had
yeah.
extra cushion on our ass. And
Yeah.
when I went, they were like, you're not gonna even crack it. I was like, all right, cool, whatever. Just do a little,
Jesus.
little shit to me, whatever, on the fucking thing. It was I believe it was a stunner, and my ass went through the thing, and I go, oh, and I sold it, and at the end of the fucking day, I go, can't believe I didn't get any ass, glass ass. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
fine, dude. I was like, there's
Hey,
nothing.
man, you got glass
Nothing.
ass.
Nothing. I was like, not even my crack or nothing, dude. Like, I was surprised. But I was surprised too that I didn't realize that
I mean, a windshield.
going through a
It's not too
windshield.
surprising.
So it was like an old fucking car. And we had
Like if you went through a bunch of like fluorescent light tubes or something, you might have gotten some of that dust in your ass. But like a windshield makes sense because of the way they break.
yeah. And it broke
They
into
don't
my
break like a side window or window in your house.
I think it was the way that I was lifted up afterwards. That's why. It was like
Wait, so he did a stunner to you? What, on the hood or what?
on the hood, and I went back into the fucking thing, and I fucking went ass first onto the
That's
hood,
hilarious.
off the fucking goddamn off the hood, and I went back into it. And I go,
No, yeah. You did
And I
like the
did-
Scott Hall and bounced back and went right into the fucking windshield.
and then I was like, my ass is in the glass, and he picks me up like it's nothing, and I'm like, all right, cool, and throws me off on a
Dude, you know what
fireman
that
carry,
reminds me of?
and I was like, all
What
right.
Men in Black? Another Men in Black.
Oh!
In the
Oh
first
my
one when he
God!
shoots that little
The
gun
fucking
and
fire
his ass
cricket!
goes through the
Fire
windshield.
cricket! Yes!
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Yes.
You're so right! Oh my God! I didn't realize that. This whole dude, that's my ass going through the fucking
I feel like I'm gonna
windshield.
break this damn thing.
Yeah, I felt like I was gonna break my ass when I fucking go.
Dude,
Did I
that
do
is a
the?
really
I
funny
was like,
scene.
I
Like,
landed the
that
wrong.
could be any time like that.
The fact that is, I thought I landed the wrong way, and I was like, my adrenaline. When you're wrestling, your adrenaline is running high. You don't feel anything. The fact that I didn't get any ass in my glass ass, I didn't get any of that. I was just so psyched for it.
You
I was
don't
like,
want ass in your glass.
so
Let me tell you.
I told him fireman carry over me off the fucking hood, and it'll be great.
I mean, what did y'all think was gonna happen doing that on the fucking car anyway?
Well, I was supposed to land on it on my back. I landed on my ass because of the way
Either
I bounced.
way,
The way I sold it, and I sold it wrong, and I go nothing.
you're
nothing?
lucky your lower back didn't hit the fucking the roof edging right there at the top of the windshield. That could have fucked your back up. You're kind of lucky.
And it was just one of those rundown cars that you see in
Yeah.
like it's in the backyard and shit like that, and nobody's gonna fucking fix it. So
Yep.
we're just like,
I don't know.
yeah. I was like, we asked our fucking the person who owned it, mind if we do a spot on the car? And he goes, give a fuck. I'm not gonna fucking
Dude, that
fix
was the
that
cool
car up.
thing about like old cars. You could jump off your roof onto them and shit, whatever. Like they were fine. They wouldn't even dent. Like not really.
Dude, I remember
Like
it
like
was
old cars.
so the car was next to the trampoline, and that's where we used to wrestle
Oh
all the
god
time.
damn.
And then there was a tree and a shed. We just jump off all of them all the damn time. So
I'm gonna tombstone you through a moon roof.
the best one was me jumping off the trampoline, and I sent or jumping off the what do you call it? I jumped off the tree, which was like I think like 15 feet high, and I fucking just went down onto. Thank God it was a trampoline, but I smashed my foot into the fucking goddamn railing of it, and I was like,
Oh,
And I told him, hey, do something else. So he lights my cousin on fire. And doesn't, and we're recording this and we see it later on, and we're just dying laughing. I was like,
do something else.
I
So
was
he
like, I
lights my
can't do
cousin
anything.
on
I'm
fire.
done. I'm done right now. I'm
Like,
done. I'm done.
I love that
I
that was the
overshot it.
first thing he thinks of, dude.
He,
Like, do something else, quick.
so
All right, light
he
this motherfucker up.
he smacked
Like,
my fucking cousin, rolled him up in a fucking in a fencing, drop kicked him,
oh,
and
goddamn.
while he was on fire. And I was like, yes. I wish.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I think I still have that footage. I think I still have that footage. But there's
You're selling your wrestling, bro. These matches sound awesome, and then from what you showed me, like Jesus Christ, bro, you're a humble dude.
I mean, you
Jesse?
saw this motherfucker go through a door, right?
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. But like,
Yeah,
even
yeah.
this sounds even crazier.
I
Like,
went through a building,
I would love
not
to
a
see you
door.
go through that windshield, though. That'd be some funny shit, bro.
Shaheen, I would not let him. What did you say? I would not lock a door with him.
No, I
'Cause
said
you know I'll go fucking
went
get through
a
it.
building.
Yeah.
What?
But no, okay. So there was
I
okay.
went
There was
through a building.
you know, that wrestling match happened about 2 years ago, and I'm ready to fucking do a redemption, and I'm down. I wanted to do more, and it so happens when you're calling shit out, and you plan it out before, and then you call shit out, it condenses it. So I really want to do one fucking great match, and the only way I can do it, and I can do it in a ring, and Chino's gonna be there. We're gonna have an official referee. It's gonna be in a ring. It's only because of a dono. It's the only thing that we're waiting for. Once that dono happens,
Well,
dude,
then you need to build this up and have a price ready, or have like a
the
build
price
up,
is
like
already
a
ready.
goal.
The price is ready.
Have a goal.
The price is ready. It's
What is it?
150.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Gargets, that's nothing. So you
That's
need to build a goal, not necessarily one person given 150, but have a goal and say, all right, we need this goal in the next month, and here we go, and y'all see this match.
all right. I got you.
Because people might come in and fucking they'll throw $1
That
here,
means
$5 here, 20 here,
you know what? I think I could do
and have
that.
Joe fucking dude. I thought Joe will dude. His donators be right in here like, dude, we got to see Gargets fucking get fucked up in a ring.
Yes.
Like,
yeah, man.
Oh my god, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Joe will have that donation
I
sent to you
love
within the one night.
I love rolling around the ring,
Man,
getting.
I wish I was in the US. I can challenge Gargets.
I'll whip your ass.
He's gonna challenge me with a fucking airplane or what?
No. Just with my fists. Fists. I mean.
No, dude, he dives at you with his head, like he just kind of darts at you. Fucking, I call this the airplane.
He's gonna challenge me
No.
with the. He's gonna challenge me with this fucking.
My fists are called the jet engines. You know.
Aw, shit.
And how fast that is.
He's like, you want anything with these 22 jet engines?
Say hello to my little Boeing.
F-150s. I don't know what the. You're just saying the wrong thing. I'm like, it's a. But no, I understand you. No, so you're right. You're right on, Jesse. You were totally right. I think I do need to have a month goal, and just do that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, because it'll be hard to get one person to do it, but I also do think that like if you bring this up to Joe, and then he can show it on his channel and shit, like I think the fans will want to see that.
So anything over,
I think you'll be able to get some donations
at $100
for that.
At
it won't take long.
At $100, Chino, for some reason, breaks into my house when he fucking hears about it and whoops my ass. Last time this happened, he kidnapped me and fucking. I don't think you're around, Jesse. Were you around?
Yeah. But this will be funner.
Well, this will be way more fun because we're gonna be in a ring. and we're just
Yeah,
gonna
like I
challenge
would love
each
to
other.
see you and Chino work a match, dude. Because I saw how good you worked a match with that other dude. I never met him, but I know Chino, and I think that
I
like
did.
you guys could have an honest match, like 10, 15, whatever, however long,
Did
in
you
a real ring. That'd be sweet,
did
dude.
you not see Chino when I fucking when I got the monetized? So Chino is an official
I saw the
monetize
fucking
this
footage from.
champion.
I saw all that footage, but none of that was in a ring.
It wasn't in a ring, and I remember he had he body slammed me, and I go, "Oh, this is a good place to body slam me, bro." He body slammed me, and I was on a tree trunk, and I go, "Oh,
Oh,
oh,"
damn.
and I fucking had to no sell that tree trunk and fucking get ready for the spot next. And he goes, "You got body slam on a tree trunk, and you were selling it." And then you come back. That is great fucking work right there. And I go, coming from me that's not been trained, and you're saying that? I told him, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Don't tell me that shit. Don't fucking make me fucking
Yeah,
come.
no, you have pretty good instincts, bro. Like honestly, like the fact you're not trained is like, because keep in mind, man, like I did it on lighter shit when I did it, bro. Like I
Remember
was
Jesse?
using 99 barbed wire, and then I
There
even
it
had
is.
some training from a guy that actually was like trying to get us all into shape. And like my matches never look like yours, dude. Like you have some dope matches
No, I'm
under your belt.
I'm down to fucking Darby Allin my fucking body.
Well, in the end, he was working with a good dude. Like I never, like that's why I think him and Chino would be a lot of fun. Because
Yeah.
Chino knows what he's doing. As long as Gargets listens, Gargets knows what to do.
Oh, dude, no,
Yeah.
I let everybody that I've the Chino with DeMarcus, I fucking let them. I told them, what do I do now? They go, we're gonna guide you. We're gonna guide you.
Yeah, dude, and you make it look good. Like you may not be able to call a match, but you certainly
No, I'm
fucking
not gonna
look
call
like
a
you
match.
belong.
I'm not a fucking.
No,
I'm not
no,
a.
no. But the cool part, dude, is that you do look like you belong in the match. Like
Yeah, that's what
nothing.
I'm saying. Like you're
Yeah,
not following, like you know how to follow, and you
like
know what I
dude,
mean.
Maxime Dupree can't even do it, and you're
It's
over here fucking killing it.
well.
Like
The thing is that's what Rodney Mack told me. He goes, he literally says, "How the fuck do you know this shit?" And I teach everybody in the back, and nobody gets this shit. But you're not even a worker, and you know this shit. And I go, I'm sorry, sir. Like it's just I follow it from since I was a kid, and I told him literally, I told him literally, I follow this shit since I was a kid, and most of these people back here are kids to me. So that's why I understand what's going on. And
you know, one of the best things I ever heard about like throwing a work punch was I think it was Scott Hall telling somebody or whatever, and he said, "Stand in front of your shower curtain, and if it moves,
it was Ric
you're hitting
Flair.
too hard."
It was Ric Flair.
I could have sworn it was Scott, but
It
whatever.
might have
Like
been. It
either
might have
way,
been
I thought
Scott.
that was
So the funny
because
thing is that I used to hang down a piece of paper with the string on my closet or my door.
yeah.
Now, if you get wind to it, you're doing Bruce Lee techniques, which means that you're doing 1 inch fucking basically 1 inch punches.
I think that's why they used the shower curtain though, because
and
it doesn't move as easily.
and if you don't get a wind of it, you get the Ric
Yeah.
Flair fucking no punch like. So
Mm.
I learned both of them. I learned how to fucking put wind to the fucking paper, and I learned how to fucking.
Oh, I got you.
And I learned
Yeah.
how to fucking not hit the paper and not put wind to
So,
it at all.
yeah. Or if you yeah. Like that was one of the coolest things I ever heard. Where I was like, that makes so much sense. Like, what a great way to practice. Like a
Yeah, I
shower
never
heard-
piece of
that's
paper.
practice really hard. Yeah.
I was
Well-
training on something that says the lighter your punch, you know, you make your punch lighter until it reaches a target. It's gonna be hell.
The thing is that Shaheen, you're right,
And the way
but you have to make your target at least half a foot behind you. So if Jesse is standing right here, my target is to my seat. That's when I fucking stop following through. And
Of course, you want to hit me, fucker.
Motherfucker, you want to stab me, kill me, everything. Fuck you.
That's all good. We both know I'd hit you first.
And I'd be like, you gonna buy
And I wouldn't give
you
no
gonna buy
shit
me new
about no
teeth?
Bruce Lee.
You gonna buy me new teeth?
Yeah, I wouldn't
Now,
even give a fuck about
Jesse
Bruce
Street,
Lee.
he
I'd
looks
just
like a
fight
guy
you.
that would sucker punch you. Jesse Street, bro. I see it in him.
Dude, I would just get, nah, dude, I'd be so sorry afterwards. Dude. I'd be like, I'm so sorry, man.
No, the thing I'd be
Yeah,
like,
he would apologize.
you
He'd
gonna buy
go
me new
down if he
teeth,
has
Jesse?
to.
God damn it! Cause goddamn, what the fuck? I don't got no teeth anymore.
You Gargant to be over there like, you fucking hit me. Like,
You really hit me? God damn it! Shit. I like
Fucking
it.
hurt me.
I like
I
it.
love you too, but god damn it.
As long as he didn't shoot me, god damn.
Dude, I could just see it though, like fucking, you just be there like, still like, god damn it. Oh, I love you too, you fuck.
You
Like,
piece of goddamn fucking asshole. You buy me
no,
new
so
teeth?
honestly, what Shaheen said about like, so basically using less energy in your punch, but
Yeah.
getting
It's
the
called
full
it's
force.
called
Just like
economy.
that.
It's called economy fucking fighting. That's what Bruce Lee did. It's called Jeet Kune Do.
No, not just about saving energy. It's about making your punch faster.
Oh, okay.
Faster, stronger, pointier. You know.
He would fuck you up, Garguts. I think he might know a thing or two. He wouldn't even wrestle. He'd just start fucking kicking your ass.
I've never wrestled any person before.
If it would be just a shoot, that'd be funny as hell.
He would just start fucking brawl for all in you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you're
just
making me sweat.
punch the bag.
Speaking about that, I gotta
Punch
fucking
the
turn
guy.
on my
I don't
AC.
know. Wrestling's a tough, bro. Like, you
No,
better
but
know.
I haven't been in a match.
That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I punched some guys. I mean, in the streets, but not like in this in a what do you call it? In a ring, not in a ring.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a difference, bro. Because I say, if like you've been fighting past like you're 18, you've been in some serious fights, like where you had to knock out a guy at that point.
Man, you
Because
don't
even
know
me, dude, like I used to get into fights
how
a
it's
lot.
fight over it.
Like I don't even count the ones as a teenager because a lot of them were squashes because I was just fighting dudes that didn't know any better. But then when I was fighting older dudes and that had like strength, speed, I was like, oh, there we go. That's
You gotta
different.
look like.
Like the first time I got knocked out, it was such a surprise because the dude was smaller than me. It's just they were
Yeah,
older. We just
it's
thought
not
because
about
it
the
was
size.
four of us and
It's
it was
about the
three of them.
strength,
We're like,
dude.
Yeah,
we
you
could
can't
take
count out a
it.
little.
Yeah.
So we got fucked up, bro. Like, they weren't even that big. It's just they were older. They just knew
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not about the size. Even
No,
even in the
hell no.
muscles. That you have muscle size and muscle strings.
Or you're
Yeah.
just technique,
mean,
like or whatever. Like you can't
Yeah.
count out a small dude. Like at least
Yeah.
a big, you could take his leg out or something quickly,
Yeah.
and then maybe get a upper hand. A little
Yeah.
dude, you don't know what the fuck they're gonna do.
No, it's just it was
You know,
obvious, bro, because like at first we thought like, oh shit, because they're kind of in shape. They're obviously athletic dudes. We're like, fuck, it's four of us. We could take them.
Damn.
Oh wow!
I just
What
Yeah.
was it, 2-on-4?
Yeah, it was
you
only
know,
three of them, four of us, and they fucked us up, man.
bro,
Like, we're like, oh,
Wow!
I just pissed my pants. Not pissed my pants, but I fucking pissed on my pants
She
more
really
than
scared the
more
piss
than
out
more
of
than nerdy pissed on his pants on that monetize this. Bro, this is embarrassing.
Oh my god, dude!
But
Nobody pissed more than Scott. Not
I had
Scott.
to pee so bad, and
Danny.
it was just like
You remember
oh, that one
yeah.
was
when Danny pissed all over himself, bro?
Oh shit,
that was like
He was holding his phone and he was pissing, and he thought he was pissing in the toilet, and he's like, "I just pissed like for
on
I
my
just
yeah.
yeah." He's like, "There's piss all over me."
So it was like one of those pisses where I needed to sit down probably.
Dude, he couldn't even fucking like believe it. Like for fucking 20 minutes later, he'd be like, "You guys, there's just piss all over me."
I just pissed everything, dude.
All because
No,
he was looking at his phone when he was taking a piss, and he fucking pissed
that
all
was
up
on
his
my
shirt.
shit, was it?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was because there was another time and I go, you pissed on you, and then you fucking you're taking a. I was like, a year before this, you took a shit. You're like ass deep without the seat because you're drunk.
Whoa.
You remember that?
Never heard of that
it's
one.
Whoa, it's on my podcast somewhere. You gotta find that one.
Wait, he the seat was up and he tried to take a shit,
And he
or
was
he
there,
took a
and
shit.
he was ass deep in the fucking bowl. Hey.
God damn.
Yeah.
How
And,
drunk you gotta be to feel the water?
oh, he did about 2 or 3 times.
Whoa.
But the first one was fucking hilarious. He goes, I can't believe I was ass deep. And then like 13 minutes later, he's ass deep in the fucking thing again. I'm like, the fuck? And
I need to really put that seat down.
And he's showing his video, and you just see him like literally, his ass is all the way in the fucking bowl. You don't see no dick or nothing. Thank God he's not fucking Dork Knight. And
Did you see his legs up to his chest and
legs
shit?
all
Like,
the way, and he was just like, yeah, taking a shit. What's that? And I was like, again?
the Dork Knight would see that and be like, maybe I'm not that much of an alcoholic. You're like, maybe I'm not that bad after all.
Yeah, man. Never forget the first time we got fucked up in a fight, bro. I remember when the dude hit me right in the jaw, and I thought I could still keep going. I was like, all right, that was different. And in my head, I was like, I'm gonna hit him right back. And all of a sudden, I'm just going down. Wait, that's not gonna happen. And then
Yeah,
that's all.
dude, wow.
Yeah, that's all I
Even like a
remember.
delayed like effect, because that shit'll rock you.
Yeah. And like my friend said, he kicked me in the face too, but I don't remember that.
Oh yeah, he already like knocked you for a loop, and then if he did kick you, that's fucked up.
Well, no, they
'Cause-
didn't say like he like fucking like was like fucking taking liberties. I think it was just as I was going down. Like
Oh,
they
okay.
could have done a lot more damage. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
luckily, the times I got my ass kicked, they showed me mercy. They just did it enough just to like, stop me.
Show
You
you
know?
what's up. Yeah.
I
Wow,
was
he
like,
must have had a hell of a punch. God damn.
oh, it was my first time actually. I'm like, all right, you gotta learn how to do this.
Oh, that's the other part, is it was your first one, so it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, you didn't know what to expect from it. But
Yeah,
even
it's-
so, dude, a good punch to the jaw will knock the shit out of you. Like that'll knock you out.
yeah,
If you
that's
want
when
it.
yeah, bro. That's when I wanted to do like martial arts after high school too. I got on the wrestling team and shit. It was like, holy fuck, you gotta know something.
Wait, so you did some wrestling, like legit or
Yeah,
no?
Yeah,
yeah,
he
just
was
high school wrestling.
he did high school
Okay.
collegiate wrestling.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
And then a little bit
I would always tell him, like, I'm like, dude, like, honestly, I would do the Ric Flair thing, and you just get me. I get you over by pinning me. Like, you know what the Ric Flair one was? It was him and NWA, and he goes up against a collegiate wrestler, and they do the what do you call it? I would say if it was like, porn, it would be the doggy style. And they hook you on the neck. You go from there. And you try to get out of it. That's what I try to get out of. And I went against a collegiate 8-time wrestler. Like trophy winner wrestler. And I this is off camera, no cameras around. He was one of my fucking best friends, or I haven't seen him in a while. But dude, the guy.
But he knew his shit, and you got out of it.
No, I couldn't get out of it. I thought I knew my shit. And then I tried to get him in the shit. So we did reversal. So I was like, okay, let me do the same. Let me start with the headlock, and you get out of it. Doggies. Like
So
when
from
when
what
he's
you're
on his fours,
describing,
all
he
fours.
basically-
So all fours on the floor.
Yeah.
And
So he held you in place, and then he put pressure on your neck.
No.
And your fucking head.
So I
like your
moved.
neck, right?
I moved 360 around, and he already knew what I was gonna do. So I moved 180, and he got it real quick. He goes, "Oh, well, this is easy," and that was it. Got me in a fucking lapel lock, and I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ! It's only been like 20 seconds. Jesus, not less than 20 seconds." And he was.
That'd be sick to be a fucking wrestler like that. Holy fuck.
So when I was trying to get out of his lock, it was 20 seconds. When I was trying to get him into a lock, it wasn't working. He just kept slipping out, and that's when I
He just kept
realized
blocking. Yeah.
this is when I realized how he's slipping out. So when I hung out with Danny, and Danny's a fucking he's trained in MMA. One day, I think you were there. We weren't live. We were hanging out. My friend JT.
No, I didn't see this.
Yeah, so I was over here. What's up,
I
motherfucker?
heard about it.
I was like, "What's up, motherfuckers? We're over here. I'm hanging out with." Wham! He tried to get me in a fucking goddamn headlock to see if I can get out of it real quick, and I did what I learned, and I fucking got him in a fucking. I pushed his. What I did was basically turn my body around while it was in the air, because it was like I got my left foot, and me and Danny are the same height. He's throwing his weight down, so I threw my fucking weight down on him while I was turning, real quick, and then I fucking pushed his arms up, and I fucking
You used his own momentum and attitude. Yeah.
and I pushed everything on his throat, and I go, "What the fuck, motherfucker?" And he goes, "How the fuck do you know how to do this?" And I go, "I don't know, dude." Honestly, I didn't know. It was just instinct.
He probably did it half-assed too, because he
did do it half-assed. He did
and
do
then
it
like
half-assed.
he didn't know you were about to like cat reflex fucking get his ass.
Yeah, that's what it was. No, you're right. He did do it half-assed, and I go, next time, don't do it half-assed. So there was
next time, go for it.
There was one more time he didn't do it half-assed, and we were wrestling out, and it was a good fucking little wrestle out after that. And I was like, man, I wish this was on fucking. But then again, I don't want this on recorded, because we're over here like, fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? He's all, Gargi, I got you, Gargi. I go, bitch, you ate my steak. That's what I got.
That would have been hilarious, dude.
That's when it fucking pissed me off, dude. But no, we got each other in holds, and he did do it half.
You ate that whole Jimmy Johnson, that ain't my goddamn steak.
Mm-hmm. I was pissed. He ate 3
Bro,
steaks in one day. That we all.
Wow.
That he. I'm not lying. I mean, he did buy them.
He's a big dude.
He did buy them, but.
Yeah, he's got to eat a lot of protein, man.
3 steaks?
Yeah.
They were fucking 32 ounces each. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, fuck yeah.
And I told him, what'd you do? Cook them at fucking medium or fucking well done? He goes, I don't know. I just cook them. I was like, all right.
I just made sure they weren't moving.
I woke up in the middle of the fucking day, or the middle of the fucking night, and I woke up and I go, the fuck you doing? Eating my steak without me? And I ate like half the steak, and he goes, that's it. There's no more steak. And I go, you ate them all? This motherfucker hid it and fucking cooked it when I went back to sleep. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. He bought them. Whatever. But he said it was all for us.
He should have bought more steaks.
He should have bought 6 steaks. Fuck it.
That's what I mean. Like, he should have came prepared. He knew that, like, he had to hide it from you because you're the steak guy. And
Well, the thing is, I didn't eat the steak. I just fell asleep because I was drunk.
I'm drunk too, but I'm eating these fuckers.
That's what he woke. So he fell asleep first because he was drunker than all of us. Then he wakes up in the middle of the night while we're asleep and cooks them. I go, you motherfucking slick ass bitch! I can smell this shit right now. Where's that at? So I ate them all. I go, oh, what about this one? Oh, you can eat it. And I'm looking. I'm like, where's the other steak? Oh, it's not here.
Wait.
So after I eat the steak, I ate half of the steak that he was eating. I fucking go back to sleep, and I wake up and I go, there's a fucking another steak that got cooked after that in the fucking pan. I mean, working in the kitchen, you know what it is. So that's what fucking tripped me out. And I was like, this motherfucker, I love him. God damn it.
How many steaks did you really buy?
We bought 3. We bought 3.
No, that's what I would have been asking. I was like, bitch, where are you keeping the steaks? Like,
It was a mistake. That's what it was. God damn it. I got pissed.
wait, so I got a question for Ramon. And like, we got in that fight where you got hit for the first time, whatever. Was that before you got into wrestling?
Yeah, that was right before I got into fucking wrestling.
Oh,
I
okay.
did.
I was figuring. I figured if you were into wrestling at least a little while, you might have been able to take a motherfucker down.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I started learning shit after that. Like, I started learning, like, trying to box with some couple of friends, and then, I tried learning shit after that because I realized, like, fuck, like, you need to learn something because if a dude just knows how to put his way into a punch and knows how to land it, like, you're fucked.
Yeah, you got
the
something
thing is
that he
that
may not know.
you're not Mexican, right?
Well, I am, yeah.
Well, then
Motherfucker's name's Ramon, bro.
why don't you know?
Yeah, that's right.
Why don't you know the Mexican technique?
Ball
what's
hit.
that?
Who said that? Who said that? Did
Jesse.
both of y'all? Did both of y'all said that? Oh my god! I think.
No, it was Jesse.
Okay, it was Jesse.
That's not always. Like, what if somebody kicks you in the chest or some shit? You know?
You,
Like, how you gonna
you
get
no,
the
you
balls
you
before they
evade,
can do
evade,
anything.
evade. It's called
That's what
defense.
you gotta learn. Yeah.
Evade.
Well, you know what I mean? Like,
you become fucking what do you call it? Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather. Evade.
I know, but
evade.
you gotta learn that after. You learn that after a couple of fights, though. You gotta be at least in 6 in.
I mean, when a fucking person steps in, you know that they're gonna fucking their arm's gonna fucking reach at least 3.5 feet. You step back.
Yeah, but
And then once you step back and they fucking go forward, you go either kidney, nuts is where I'm gonna go.
Somebody showing you something. I'm just saying, out of just fucking truth.
If I can do
you got to at least be a few fights in where a guy actually fights back or something.
Right here under your liver would be the best one to get him out.
Yeah. But like
under
usually
your liver,
you learn
that right here under your ribs. Your ribs go like this.
They actually put it into
That's the one. There's no way that muscle is not going to be ever tough. It's going to be your tenderloin. It's the worst.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm just saying with like when that
He's saying basically, what if that don't work and they keep coming?
If it don't work, you aim for the nuts.
I know, but like again, like how many shots do you really have for the nuts unless you're there? Like what if this dude just headbutted you right in the nose trying to tackle you?
Yeah,
like,
you got to get him in the right position for that nut shot.
Yeah.
So if you want to hear about that fight story, I'd say a guy did headbutt me in the fucking face, slam my head into the table. He fell down, slamming my head in the table because he slipped, and then I fucking put my fucking foot on his head, and I go, "What are you gonna do now?" Like, I really got you now. Like, all the shit you just did matters nothing to where I got you at a fucking checkmate. And I stop and I go, I'm not going to stomp on you. I'm going to say, the fuck out of my fucking face. And, Jesse, you've known about this story. The party house.
I remember the other story where you're.
I think you underestimate how many encounters you've been into to get up to that point. You know what I mean?
The best story is where this motherfucker is protecting an amplifier, and
oh
these
my
motherfuckers
God.
are all going nuts. And he's protecting the amplifier.
That's all I'm saying.
Motherfuckers in the nuts.
I'm not even like arguing with your technique. I'm just saying, bro, you gotta be a few encounters in before you start learning this stuff.
No,
you know what I mean?
I didn't. Okay, so you're right. I've been in a lot of fights. Thing is that after cancer, I fucking chose my fights very wisely, and that happened with the person that I was living with, and pissed me off. Got out of there real quick, and all because of
That's some bullshit. Like that's no reason to fight anybody, bro.
I know that is kind of funny.
I didn't
Well,
argue
some
with him for $20. Motherfucker owed
No,
me.
he argued with you.
He owed me money, and I was like, all right, so I'm gonna go get some breakfast. Do you want to put in? That's when he threw it in my face, and I go, I'm not getting that. Walked away. All that shit happened. Then he
Wow.
slips, hit his head on the table, gets up, and I have his before he gets up, I have my fuck.
You offered breakfast and that started a fight?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I was like, dude, I'm
This
not.
guy was a fucking insecure bastard.
What the hell?
Like, what a stupid
The
fight
guy was.
reason.
The thing is that he was like. So what happened was that he was
Like, if you owed him
he
20 bucks, that's stupid too, but that would have made more sense.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
No, he owed me more than $20 because he was taking
You
weed.
offered, like, hey, man, I'm going to get breakfast. You want to put in?
He would.
Fuck you, let's fight.
He would take weed away, and he's like, "Hey, I owe you this. I owe this. I owe this. I owe this." And I go, "Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Owe me money. Fine. Whatever. You're my homie." Well, the fact that I asked him, "Hey, can I get some of that money back so I can fucking just get breakfast?" That's what him off, pissed me off.
You weren't even asking for all of it. You were just like, can I get some?
Yeah, some.
Like, just some breakfast money?
Some. Not all of
You got
it.
like $4 on him?
I mean, at the time, this is the party house, and now you know me. I was fucking. It was just.
They
weed
weren't in their
central.
best mindset in that house. So
Yeah. And then
it kind of makes sense.
the thing is that I started. I fucking ran into this guy.
Hang on, wait, one at a time. Who's going?
Oh man, it's just funny to me because it's like it doesn't even mean you're like that's kind of nice of you because it's not even you saying, "Hey, you owe me $20." You're just asking to kick in to because you're going out to get breakfast.
And I
Yeah,
told,
I just want like
and I
a
said,
little
"Hey,
fucking-
if you get 20, if you give me 20, I'll get everybody breakfast." It was Revels and Ranchetos, which is literally like $1.99. I was like, I can get a lot of
Wow.
Revels and Ranchetos for everybody right now.
He could have given you $6. You could have gotten everybody something.
But
I'm
the,
like,
fact that he wanted to act a fool like that pissed me off, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that. So a few years later, I see him.
I'm
and
glad you're not
And
there anymore.
he goes, get in the car, and I go, why? And he goes,
The hell?
because you deserve it. You deserve everything. You deserve all the fucking shit you get. All the shit that I go.
Wait, you got $20 in there?
No, what I told him. Wait, is there huevos in ranchero? God damn it, Jesse, you were so right with this shit. This guy, I told him, is there huevos and rancheros in there? No, I'm okay. I'm gonna walk home, and you can go fly
This
the
guy
fuck
was
off.
like trying to jump you, but he wanted you to. He like asked you to get in the car.
Yeah, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Like if he would like, what a fucking stupid. This okay? That kind of makes sense why he fought over something stupid because the way he approached you was stupid too. If he really wanted to jump you, he
dude,
could have turned his car in front of you, cut you off, got out, and beat the shit out of you.
The thing is that
Like,
the
tried
guy
to.
is so like he wants to be so assertive. He was like, yeah, he deserved me beating his ass.
You're gonna get
and
it
I go,
now, eh? Get in the car.
Like, I'm not doing anything that you fucking say. And I told him the only reason why I got away is because I said, hey, that guy's got a cigarette right there. Let's go smoke it. And then when he turned back around, finally, I was long gone, dude. Just saying.
What a fuck. All right, that tells me all I need to know about that person. A cigarette? Let's go smoke it, bro. That's all it took.
Dude, literally. And I was like, dude, I have not seen him since.
That guy sounded like he was twacked out of his mind, bro.
Damn, dude, that's cool.
Twack. Dude, it doesn't even fucking.
Sweet.
Dude, doesn't even fucking. It's barely the fucking surface.
Yeah, no wonder he was so fucking on edge. Like, all you had to do is say goddamn good morning, this motherfucker would go off.
Oh, dude.
Which I'm not a fan of good mornings either.
The
but
thing that pissed me
he won't
off
fight
more.
you for
The
it.
thing that pissed me off more is the guy was trying to hit on my chick. Yeah.
What the hell? What the fuck, bro?
She's a little firecracker herself, if I'm thinking of the right one.
Yeah, you are. But the thing is that she goes, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? He's a firecracker, but she's
Even
loyal.
she's like,
She
yeah.
is loyal. And she was like, what the fuck is wrong with all your friends? I go, yeah, we don't need to be here. So we moved out.
I'm
Real
glad
quick.
you did, dude. That's where I met you at, was that stupid place. They had no respect for the
Oh my
fact you had
God,
cancer
you
and none of that
did.
bullshit.
Holy fuck, I didn't
Yeah, I remember because you stayed in that room by yourself because they always had all these people around, and they didn't give a fuck about your cancer or about getting you sick or COVID or anything.
No, I got COVID 2 times there. That was my third
Makes sense.
or fourth time getting COVID there.
That was probably the worst place out of all the places you stayed, and none of them were good. That was the worst, I think, as far as just they just didn't give two shits about you. Your family isn't much better, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, they didn't. But what
A
I'm
little
gonna say
better.
this, that
A little better.
Jesse, to be honest, I've gotten a lot better from that. I have hooked up with the right people. Now got this place. I'm just
Oh no, I know.
I
I've
am
been with you on the journey.
I'm very happy
That's cool.
this has happened. And
No, dude, I've watched you do nothing but like I know you still struggle with some shit, but I've watched you do nothing but climb, like go higher. Like you've only gotten better since I met you. You've only gotten better positioning in life. You've only done better for yourself. It's just been a long road, and it still is. But
the
you're
grind.
you're 1,000 times in a better place than you were when I met you.
Oh man, remember the fucking goddamn cabinets guts behind me. Remember the
I remember all of it, dude.
garage guts. God damn, dude, all that shit.
Yeah,
sucked.
I remember. I mean, dude, the garage is on all of your thumbnails, bro.
Yeah, I need to go back to those. I actually went back to those and I fucking found gold mines of fucking you and I think it was
Oh, you went back to the videos?
yeah, I went
Or
back
the
to the
thumbnails?
videos. I went back to the videos and I started re-listening to them. I was like, because I want to do shorts. And I was like, how do I?
Yeah.
How do I cut
Or
this shit?
re-release some clips on your channel just as clips. Because I mean, for a show that goes like 8 hours a night, like you've got a lot of shit you can clip, and that might get better views even. Believe it or not.
Yeah, it would, but it really would. I've been going back to the original shit, and I'm like, so much shit to clip, and I'm listening to it on my phone, and I'm like, I can't even clip it right now because I need to get on my fucking I need to get on my computer, all this shit, but this shit is
No, all you
hilarious.
need to do, if you get a chance when you're in the middle of that, hit the screen so it shows you what time you're at. Hit a quick screenshot, and then just save it. That's all you gotta do. Go back to it later.
Wow, I didn't even think about that.
Just a quick screenshot,
I
but
didn't
make
think
sure
about
that it shows the time you're at and all that. Like you have to make sure that all that's showing, but like it'll take 1 second, bam, keep listening. Because that's really the only other thing you can do is take notes, but like because I've done that before with the old monetized this shows. I'd heard so much shit and I stupidly was just listening to them. I didn't realize I should have been there taking notes.
Yeah.
That's what you got to do. Take quick screenshots because you have a lot of footage, dude. I mean, even monetize this has a lot, but like
Well-
yours are literally 8 hours every night of the week.
Well, I'm hopefully, I got something coming up. 24 hours.
The hell does that mean?
A channel?
What?
Exactly. Said the same thing. When I fucking
Oh, you're trying to do like a 24-hour streaming channel?
not me, it's gonna be playing all of my shit they released to it.
No, that's what I mean. Like a 24-hour always streaming of everything.
Yes.
That's a good idea.
Or whatever I approve.
Well, that's
There's
still
some
a great
stuff
idea.
out there
Like,
that I'm just like, because it's not me saying shit, and it's like everybody else, and I'm just like, I'm good.
yeah, but if it's on your shit, it's visible now anyway. You might as well.
And right now, I think I got the greatest crew right now. I mean, just all of us. Like, I mean, shit, we got fucking Ramon that we've never even fucking talked to right here, but the guy is
Nah, dude, I love this dude, man.
This
He's
guy is
fucking, he's got
gold.
good energy. I like this guy.
Oh, thanks, man.
And you're good people, man. I like that.
Thanks, man. I try, man. It's just I had good people around me. Like I said, bro. I'm fortunate enough that the only trauma I went through was my own mistakes. You know, so like that's pretty awesome. You know.
Oh no,
Yeah, but you come through with like a good, humble fucking attitude. Like you're just good people. Like that's what we like around here.
I'm trying to spread that just because that's what my family gave me. Like that's what I'm trying to do nowadays.
well, the
Because,
thing is,
bro, like
Ramon,
I always
let's
had good people
be
around me.
very honest. You were trying to do some weird spreading when you fucking first got in here, and I go, I don't think we're gonna do that here. And you go, okay, I'm sorry. And then you just became yourself, and I was like, yes, this is what I want. This is who I want to hear. I don't want to
Yeah, because
hear.
I've been doing stupid shit, but then I'm trying to like change that and shit.
Man, I'm a
I'm
little
just being
curious.
honest about my past, you know.
What was the stupid shit? I'm curious now.
It was about like
Oh,
old
bro, like a
monetize
lot of
this
dumb
shit,
shit.
like really old.
Oh, okay. I understand.
But I've done a lot of dumb shit, bro. Like had sex with hookers at seedy hotels where
And
like
this is what I was like,
I
oh,
regretted
this
going
is
to
what I
that
want to
part of
hear
town.
because you guys, you're being real right now. I'm just like, no, you don't need to fucking be like about Tommy, Drew, and all that shit. I was like, dude,
Yeah.
honestly, at the time that I wasn't even around for most of that shit until Drew left. But I'm just saying, like,
Dude, yeah.
you were saying shit like that. I was like, what are you talking about? Talk about that. And then you became yourself, and that's what I'm liking right
Yeah.
I
It
was
sounds like you got some stories, man.
No, I got a few, bro. It's just I just done a lot of dumb shit, bro. Just because like I always had the freedom to go party or do something stupid. Like I said, like when my buddy introduced me to hookers in high school, I was like, oh hell yeah! Like I'm selling drugs, I'm washing dishes, I got some money to burn.
Oh,
Hell
that's
yeah.
why you were talking about the being in the kitchen.
Hell
Makes
yeah.
sense.
Yeah. I'm fucking happy, bro. I'm like, I'll go to the Motel 6 right now and get a hooker. I'm like, let's go. And then like sometimes you're in the wrong part of town when like, you're getting off at a certain part of town off the bus.
You ever
Wait,
like
how?
get like good?
Oh
Yeah, and then
no,
it gets
wait.
weird, because like you don't think about it until some shit happens. Like I remember taking a hooker to a hotel and I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna do this. Like we're vibing and then all of a sudden, dude, a fucking dude's head goes through the wall and I'm like, well, we're out of here.
Yeah, wrong hotel. Motel.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
that was the
it
last time
fucking
I
head goes to the hotel wall and it fucking sees another fucking couple fucking. They're like, hey, what's up? Nothing.
we didn't get the fucking, bro. We just sat on the bed. That's why I was like, yeah, let's just get out of here because the cops are coming.
Did you ever get like, I mean, I'm assuming you did it quite a bit, but like, did you ever get like messed with by like where a chick tries to take you for your money or like a pimp comes by or like some, like whatever? Like you,
I always got along with the pimps fine. I didn't care what to do. I'm like, I wasn't a weirdo. I wouldn't ask for special shit. Like this
no,
is when I
it's
was.
just like they're usually on the up and up, like believe it or not. But like there are some times where they'll try and fucking just jump motherfuckers or take their money and not even
Well, no, there was times where I was getting crazy and shit, like because doing PCP and shit. Like I'd
Oh
always
my
Oh
have
damn.
knives
god.
on me and shit, or like I'd take my dad's tire chains with me, like shit like that. I mean, at one point I got really fucked up and started carrying a stick of dynamite.
Oh
But
damn.
What the fuck?
yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, these guys were pulling guns on me
What
at
are you,
one point, and
Shaheen
then my
over here?
buddy
I
had.
carry around a fucking Bow 17, Bow 757 in my back pocket at all times. Dude, you were fucking carrying.
Well, we eventually just got rid of it. I gave it back to my buddy. I was like, I don't need it. I was like, keep the money anyway. It was cool. Because, I was really fucked up on PCP. It was a bad idea. But,
You're
like,
like, bitch,
dynamite
fuck me
was
or
cheap.
I'll blow this whole fucking building. Like,
It was like $5. That's why I got it. I wasn't thinking about it. I was like,
no,
really?
no.
I'm like, damn, this is like buying a firework. That's what I was thinking.
Like a firework.
That's like five
I'm gonna
M80s right
burn my
Yeah.
friends down.
like,
Katy
seriously,
Perry. I'm gonna
fuck it.
burn, 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 burn,
No,
burn,
dude, you
burn,
sound like you
burn,
got some
burn,
fucking stories,
burn.
bro. I thought Garga had some, but you sound like you got some good ones. Holy shit.
Because I told him it was cool that he let me do it. I even bought him breakfast. I was just like, yeah, that's not a good idea. Man. I don't know. I don't want to blow some fools up. You know, that's gonna be weird.
I'd have been like,
Like, at that
let's
point,
go, let's go.
Like, back, you can have this back. But...
No,
yeah.
the one thing is, I'm more of a hangman. You know what that is? I'm the guy that comes in the last second and fucking when they're in trouble, and I go, one hit, let's get the fuck out of here. And that's what I do. And I fucking save our asses from getting shot or dead. But I want to see a fight real quick, and if the fight is going over, and I just walk in, and I'm like, anybody got any change? Wham! That's it. I'll look homeless as fuck. I don't give a fuck. Make my hair all crazy.
No, but yeah, that shit was funny when I bought it.
I'll have pigtails in my hair. Hey guys, how you doing? What's going on here? Fight? Let me watch. Wham! Let's go! Let's go!
Dude, if you shave your mustache and do the pigtails, you can blow a dude before he finds out you're a dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I can tell you this much. At this point, I can walk down the street and fucking guys gawk at me. And they go, "What's up, baby?" I go, "What's up, faggot?" I'm just gonna say that because it's fucking.
They hear that
It's
fucking
like,
voice
what
and they're
the?
just like, oh.
I'm just like, what do you want? Like, are you gay? Let's go, motherfucker. I'll fucking whip it out. I'll be a dork knight right now. Whip it out. No, but I really appreciate the people that balk at me because I feel sexy.
Dude, but you could never do the trans thing, man. You ain't got the voice for it.
Oh,
yeah, man, you're too mad.
Okay, I might have I don't have a deep voice or a fucking high pitch voice. I have the voice in between. It's like that. I fucking have that fucking weird ass voice. I've always had that.
You have like a gargly voice, man. Fucking...
It's always.
No, you're like a Mexican version of Wolfman Jack. Like it's a unique voice.
The fact that I used to do radio and it would be like so deep back then because of all the compressor, the EQ that I would put on. I mean, I have videos of still doing me doing radio voice to the same shit that they talk.
Sound like Seth Rogen with a green card, bro.
Yeah,
exactly. But you would if I were to show you the archives that I have, you'd be like, "This is not you. Why do you sound like that?" I'm like, "Oh, what's up, everybody? Suck my dick." You know, I don't have that voice. I have this voice, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm the voice of the people. You don't need that fucking deep ass voice. You don't need that fucking high pitched voice like Luis Alejandro. You need just a voice. Dog. Makes sense. So is Mundo. Mundo is over here in the chat saying, Gargut's been putting in work. Yes. You should have said Beaner putting in work. Mundo, I love you. Eddie Chaos is in the chat laughing.
Bro, it's just man, that's some crazy shit, dude. But it's just fuck, bro. Like when you do that much PCP and you think you gotta carry a stick of dynamite, like I was still high on PCP and I was like, you know what, this is a bad idea.
What do you like? what are you like? 3 months out of fucking jail? Did this?
Oh no, bro. I never went to jail. This is all just happening in high school, bro.
3 months out of ISS.
That's
Okay, I get you.
Yeah, like this is just weird shit
How
that I
long
just
were you
thought
in
of. I'm
ISS
like,
then?
man. What?
How long were you in school suspension?
I never did any time or nothing.
No, he was just in high school, bro.
In school
Goddamn.
suspension. In school suspension is doing time.
Oh, bro, I never went to those. Like, if I got those, like the Saturday schools, me and my friends would ditch and just go to the diner, and then like
There you go.
I don't know, or like go bang hookers or something. Like, especially if we were in juniors. When our junior year, we were what are we doing here, bro? Let's just go.
I remember doing the time in school suspension. My cousin said, "Oh, I can do the same thing." Then they caught him and go, "You're getting 5 weeks now," and he was gone for 5 weeks. Like, all you had to do was 3 days. So fuck you. Now you're getting 5 weeks, and he never
Yeah,
came.
I'm getting months of that.
He didn't come back to school. He goes, "Fuck that," because it was the end of fucking. It was like literally like the end of school.
Yeah, you might as well just say fuck it.
Yeah.
Nah, man. At one point, like what they did for me was because me and my friends weren't going to our suspensions. That like we had our form of on school suspension is we wouldn't go to regular class. Like we would all be in a condensed class where they'd be like sending us our homework.
Yep.
You know, from our classes and
Yep,
shit.
yep,
and we'd
yep,
have
yep,
to do
yep,
it by
yep,
ourselves.
yep. And you get this big ass packet and shit, and you're like, "What the fuck is this?"
And then you have to do it, which I didn't care, you know. I wouldn't really do it anyway.
The
'Cause
best
their
part.
their rule was as long as I was quiet, they didn't care what I did. Just act like I did my homework, and that's what I did. So I was like, all right, fuck it.
The best part of my in school suspension, they couldn't give me a packet because I was fucking academic, and they got me on a wrong fucking charge of fucking for ISS. Like, all right, cool. You gonna get me on this? You gonna get me on this? That's fine. That's fine. I'll get out of this in 3 days, and then go, no, it's gonna be 2 weeks, and I go, trust me, 3 days, maybe 2 days. I was out of there in a day and a half. In the half a day, I remember going to fucking what do you call it? A lunch, and they fucking pulled me on. And they go, you don't need to go back. You're good. Exactly. Like I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and you got and they fucking. So I'll tell you what happened. I don't like to go to lunch at all. So I was a stage manager for a high school. I was stage managing that night. And I go, I'm not going to go to lunch. I'm just going to stage manage. Well, this fucking kid came in with his girlfriend. I'm just skipping school. And the fucking principal comes in and looks at him and goes, oh, you guys are cool. Because he is the football of the captain, whatever, the team. I'm like, I don't even fucking know how to pass a ball. Fuck him. I've been fucking passing balls around him for the past like I don't know, I'd say like 10 years since elementary. Guy sucks. So he has this little pool. It's all fucked up. They let him go away. Then they look at us and go, supposed to be here, and I go, yes, I'm on my lunch break. What are they on? And he ignored everything, and I fucking went every fucking administration there, saying that you guys are fucking just you're accommodating to basically the jocks. I'm not gonna have it. I don't have to go to anything. You got me on the wrong fucking shit over here. I was like I even showed him that I was part of the. So it was I think what I was doing. I was stage managing for a ballerina act, or no, UIL.
Oh.
UIL. It was UI, and this is like a major important act. And they go, have the stage manager here, keep him long. I go, no, you're not gonna keep me longer. We get the fuck out of here. I already knew my fucking goddamn. I was like, I didn't do anything wrong. You got the wrong person, and you didn't even fix. You didn't when the right person that was skipping, because I'm on lunch break. The right person is skipping. You fucking just because he was a fucking quarterback, which doesn't make a goddamn point. You know, you're gonna do that because what is it? That's when they all got fucking, and I fucking had the jury, everything going down. They go, he's good. No, I'm more than good. Fucking gonna do what I want to do. Because at this point, look at this motherfucker. Do what he wants to do. So I fucking got everything acquitted. But my cousin didn't want to go through this fucking process. And he fucking left. And we went to go see, and this is the best thing. So I got acquitted. I said, fuck school. I'm done with this. I went to go see Mudvayne and Static X, and we were there at like 10 o'clock in the morning, waiting in line.
Damn.
First people in line. And they started like, we started hanging out with the security guards, all that shit. And I was like, I'm hungry. I want some food. And my cousin goes, dude, I'm already on it. He orders food on a little text fucking mobile fucking thing. This is 2002. So you know those flip phones back then? It's barely anything. Orders food. I was like, is that going to work? Orders food. It gets to us finally, and the whole shit is like finally piling up. And they were like, we didn't know where you were at. I'm like, we told you we're at the front of the line. We even called them. We're at the front of the line. And I remember everybody's like, can I get a slice of pizza? It took, I think, about 10 people to get me pissed off. To say, can I get a slice? No, bitch! Order your own fucking pizza. God damn it. We ate that pizza and we gave it to the security guards. The security guards gave us the fucking entrance first before anybody. And we're just chilling. Great.
No, that's what you do. You give it to security. That's how you
Yes.
do it.
Exactly,
Yeah.
Jesse. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Holy fuck. You know what I'm talking about. So.
No, I've done it.
You've done it?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. We were sitting in areas we weren't supposed to sit. We got better seats, and we were hungover, man. My buddy went and got us a big ass bruschetta. Bitch cost me like $40 or something. And he goes, "Yeah, man, I hooked up the security guard with some just so he didn't, because he was already cool. He was like, yeah, man, we'll just keep him cool for the rest of the day."
That's what we were there before the security guards. We were there before and we stood, and I go, I think we have to stand right here because the gates aren't even up. And we were just there.
And
then the security guard comes up and he's like, thank you for not like running in and all that shit. And I was like, no, you're cool. We started talking to him. His name was Rolando. I will never forget that. And the guy was just.
I haven't heard that name since 8th grade. Holy shit.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, I was like, dude, this guy's fucking like legit as fuck. So when we ordered pizza, I was like, what do you want? And he goes, mushrooms on the pizza? And I go, all right, got it. Let's go. Mushroom and pepperoni. So that's what we got.
Yeah, dude, hook up the security guard. Fucking be nice to him. If you're lucky, they hook you up.
No, in those days we usually would. Like if you're just trying to like see the show and like I remember getting hooked up with weed and I'd be like, all right, but if you get caught by anybody else, you're on your own. But I'm like,
Hey,
I'm
that's
turning
fair.
back.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
like,
fair.
yeah.
I ain't
like,
trying to make the dude lose his job.
I ain't trying to
Or
make
like
you
I guess I'll be like,
overdo your job. Yeah.
I'll be like, I guess I'm going on lunch, and I'll just walk away.
The cool thing is like what we were doing, like it wasn't a big thing. It was like a fucking race or like drifting race thing. But if we got we were like literally, we almost got hit by a car. We were so close, and we didn't pay for these seats, so it was just like we only had one security guard to deal with in that area. So like we didn't have to worry about getting caught or him getting caught. It was nice.
Wait,
It was pretty chill.
Okay, so you fucking like evaded all that shit. That's
Yeah, well, yeah, we didn't have to worry about any other security. It wasn't like a big ass concert or anything. It was I mean, it was there were a lot of people
They
there, but it
they
was like he was the only security guard we had to go through. If we left our area, he's the only guy we had to fuck with, and he was our buddy. It
they
was like cool.
they let us in for
We felt it.
they let us in for the meet and greet with Mudvayne.
Oh, nice.
And I was just like, Greg, I know you. And I was like, Chad, didn't you fucking go to Sally's and get so if you know about Chad, you remember he had those fucking big ass long braids coming out of his beard? That's all fake.
Yeah.
That's all fake. Those are they're horse fucking what do you call it? Horse hair. From Sally's.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and I told him, Chad, didn't my buddy give you a ride to go get these horse hairs tonight? And he goes, you mean this guy? And he points at him and goes, there he is. So we all fucking hung, and we were hung. I hung out with Mudvayne for a second, and I was like, dude, this is the best thing ever. But the thing is, I really want to hang out with. It was Static X. I mean, I'm gonna be very honest. Mudvayne, favorite fucking band. I just want to hang out.
But at the time, you want to hang out with Static X.
Yeah, no, Mudvayne was my favorite band over Static X.
At the time, okay.
I just want to hang out with Static X. I never
got
got to.
you.
I never got to hang out with them. I hung out with, I think, not Koichi, fucking the drummer. That was it.
Hey, fuck it. You got to chill with Mudvayne for a second. That's fucking dope.
Second, it was more than a second.
And this
they
was
took
back in the day, right?
They took us backstage. There, okay, so there's like this little stage.
What year was this?
2002, 2001.
Wow, in the heyday. Like, hell yeah.
Yeah, this is LD50 is still out, and
Yeah. They were still on that tour, probably. Yeah.
and they were at the high day of their LD50 DVD just came out. This is the last.
Yeah, they were still at the height of their run.
They didn't
that original.
They didn't do the what do you call it? End of all things to come, whatever it's called. No, that was the demo. I forgot what the next fucking CD was called. I just know LD50. That's my shit right.
I know what you're talking about, though. But
Just to hang
yeah.
out, and
That
they-
dude, you
they
saw
brought
them
us back.
You got to meet them in their prime, dude. Like at the very peak of their original fucking run. Like that's dope.
Oh, dude, I remember they brought us backstage for a minute, and I was like, "This is what it's like backstage." And then they're like, "Yeah, I think you guys got to go because we're gonna be on stage." And I went to the front, straight up to the front. When Dig came out, which is the last fucking song that they played, I could not breathe. I was hyperventilating so bad.
From all the people losing their shit.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Because I was like, I was gonna try to fucking explain that to you. But it was
No, I get it.
the pit
Yeah.
opened up and I ended up from the front row all the way to the back.
You get smashed into the gate. Like you think the front row's safe, but not when people are pushing against it.
Nope.
Yeah.
And I was
You're
like,
not safe.
I was like, I'm dying over here. I'm dying. Somebody fucking save me. Nothing. I could not breathe the entire time. Dig went on. And that's a 2-minute and fucking 16-second song. I'm over
Yeah,
here.
it probably feels like forever.
And I'm over here.
I mean, the only time I ever experienced that, and I wasn't in the front, but it was the whole concert. But it was during Marilyn Manson in 2004. My mom and
Oh
I
my
separated.
god! Oh my god! That
My
must have
mom and
been
I
the
got
greatest thing.
separated.
When fucking
Yeah, no, but we got separated.
we're
by 5
all
rows.
stars now in the
All the
fucking
chairs got
we're
smashed. It was
all
nuts, dude.
stars now in the
It
dope
was
show.
crazy.
That was it, dude. That was it when I saw my Marilyn Manson. We're all stars. And
I mean,
there
I'd
was
seen him at
fucking
Oxford, but
push
that was
pitting.
nothing. Like, this was only 1,500 people, so like, there was nowhere to go. Like, you just moved with the crowd. Like, I
This
had to
was-
find my mom after.
This
We were
was
so many rows apart, dude.
this is
I
like
got pushed to the
I'd
front.
say this is like 5,000 people.
I'm glad I was young.
And I remember I
I
went
wouldn't do
to
that.
so I told my cousin, hey, if we get split up, I'm gonna just yell for you. So I yelled for him
No
and I go
shit.
and I told him, tacos, and he goes, where you at? And I'm like, on the other side of the, because there's a hill. I was like, on the other side of the hill, I'll be there. I walk and I find him, and he's ordering tacos already for me. And I was like, yes.
Dude, yeah, like fucking, I don't know, shows like that are dope.
Because we
like
got
that Manson show was
we were
nuts.
both in the front row, and we got
Fuck.
split up.
I've never had a show knock my hearing out for 5 days. Manson did, because it was such a small. It's a famous place. It's the Wiltern in LA, but like it's so small, and he was so fucking loud. I couldn't tell what song he was playing. It was so loud.
Yeah.
I was singing to the wrong song twice.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't tell. It was so fucking loud, dude. And the crowd was losing their shit. It was so cool. Like there was no chairs left. Like we started in chairs. After that shit, dude, you just got pushed, and you just kind of rode the wave, and you didn't have to use your feet. Your body just moved. Like it was just crazy, dude. It was still peak Manson, 2004.
That's
I mean,
badass.
yeah, it was cool, man. That is the loudest concert I think I've ever been to for sure. I never had a concert blow my hearing out more than 2 days, except that one. That was nuts.
I'll tell you a few concerts.
And I saw
one of them was
like a few years later, not nearly as loud.
one of them was Mudvayne. They blew my, oh my god, dude! I remember one day I fucking saw Mudvayne because I saw him like 16 times, and I was like,
wow.
And I was
That's
one
dope.
one day I think it was the third time, definitely the third time. And you know that
What did you
band?
see him like twice a year and shit? Goddamn.
Yeah, they came back twice a year.
Wow,
The first time
man,
I
I
fucking
love
saw
it,
him,
though.
I
That's
think
your
they were.
band.
I
You
think
never miss him.
I think the first time I saw him was with Kitty,
That makes sense.
and they were opening up for Kitty. It was Kitty
Oh, that's
and
bad.
Poison the Well, I believe it was that, with a local band called With All Sincerity, that I fucking ended up fucking filming a lot of shit for, and got signed.
I mean, they took a lot of time off, right? So, like, for you to see him 16 times, you must have seen him like pretty quickly, like a lot of shows within a few years or
I'm
something,
gonna put
right?
it. It was my bad. It was fucking 14 times, and I wanted to see him 15 times, and I could. They did a venue tour, and that shit was sold out within like seconds.
Wow.
And I was like, I know the venue people. I was just outside listening to it, and I go, I'm here, right? I'm here.
Damn.
So 15 times I saw them. I want to do a
No, that's
16 time.
crazy
I
still,
want to
though.
do an even
That's fucking
16.
awesome.
I want to do an even 16. That's what
They're
it is.
playing, dude. Fucking, I saw some footage of him recently that was really funny because the dude was flipping him off and in the front row, and he just grabs the beer. He smacks the dude's beer up into the air and flips him off and keeps singing.
Oh my god, I think I saw that one. It was a
He's such a
fucking
great
short
buddy.
clip on fucking. It's a short clip on YouTube Shorts. I've seen it.
Yes. Yes.
I've seen it, and I was like,
Yeah.
and the motherfucker Chad looks fat as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I go, what is
A lot of
going
weight,
on?
bro.
This is not them, dude, but it is them.
He gained a lot of weight. Like he's doing his thing, but yeah, motherfucker's gained some pounds.
I don't think he's doing his thing as much as he used to be back then when he was in prime. His prime was back then.
No, I
think
mean,
right
you
now
know,
he's
there's only
over
a
his
few
prime.
people that can do. Like that's why I love Bruce and Maiden, dude, because there's not many. Even people I love, like even Rob Halford, like Priest and Priest, he's still killing it. And on the record he just released, it's really good. He sounds great, but in concert, he has to cut corners. Bruce, he sounds better than he did before. Like there's not many singers that can do that.
Bruce has his own
There's just
fucking his own band, Bruce Dickinson band, and they haven't done
no, I know.
anything.
I want to go see them,
They
dude. They're
haven't-
playing in a month over here.
They
God
haven't.
damn it.
Well, they haven't done any touring in a long time.
No,
to me.
no, he hasn't toured since 1999, 98. And his last record was 2005. He just released his new record on the first.
No, I'm gonna disagree
Which
with
is
you there,
good,
Jesse. He did tour in
What?
2005 with the Bruce Dickinson band.
I didn't know about it because I know he was touring with Maiden. That's when I saw Maiden. I didn't
And then
think
he
he
did
had
it.
time to tour.
He did it again when I think it was around the same
Well, he's
time.
done some little things, but he hasn't had a chance to tour in 20 years.
You're right. You're right. Yeah, he has done stuff after that. He did one more after that, and he went through a small little fucking thing through Texas. And the only reason why I know that is because a friend of mine interviewed him.
Yeah, like he's done some orchestra shit. He's done a few things,
And I
but
wouldn't even
like
call him a friend.
as
It's
far
more
as
like a guy that fucking.
yeah, I honestly don't think he toured in 2005 though. Maybe he did because I know that's when they toured with Maiden. That's when I saw
Maybe
them
it was 2000.
for the first time.
Dude, I know that he
I mean,
toured
he doesn't
2
have
times
time when
down
he's
here.
with Maiden. The only reason he has, like, literally, he's not going to be stopping touring now until next year because he's going to do his tour. Then he's going
He
with
did a
Maiden,
Bruce
and you know
Dickinson
that's coming.
tour in maybe it was 2007. I can find it right now. I can find it.
I don't think he's toured since like 98, 99, like for like an honest tour, like he's doing now. But unfortunately, he's gonna have to
What
just
is the
he's
name of
using a
this
whole different
fucking
band.
dude
So,
show?
huh?
Dude show. Okay, so this dude is the one that.
I'm not saying he hasn't done some little shows here and there, but as far as him doing his own tour, I don't think so.
Let me find this. Let me find
Not
this
that I'm
dude
aware
short.
of.
I'm gonna show you an interview. I think they do an interview around the bathroom, and they're like, "Shut the
Yeah, because
fuck
I know
up."
he does little shit here and there. Like I know that's happened.
No, I'm in
Any
the bathroom.
chance?
I think in the bathroom they're outside, and they're like, "Shut the fuck up. We're trying to do an interview." I remember that happening.
That hasn't happened.
And it has to happen. Jesse, hold on.
Oh shit.
Okay, it hasn't happened in a while, Jesse. I'm sorry, I have to fucking do that because it sounded like you were underwater and you're in the middle of fucking saying something. Tell me what you were saying, brother.
I was saying I don't think he's done it since 98, 99 because ever since he's been back with Maiden, he doesn't have time. They tour for 4 years at a time and they don't take time off. Like they take time off, write an album, put out the album, tour another 2 to 4 years. Like and then they do another album, 4 more years. Like they don't fuck around. Like they don't stop. So he hasn't had time. He's done a couple of like he did an orchestra set with an orchestra couple for like 12 dates somewhere, but that's it. Like he doesn't do a lot. This is like his first. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go, which sucks because it's gonna be at a little venue, dude, 1,800 people or something. It's gonna be small, but I have no way to get there, and it's right next to Anaheim.
No shit.
Not far. Yeah, it's literally the next town from Anaheim. It's only an hour and 15 minutes away. I just have no way to get there.
I'll fly over there and fucking drive your Oldsmobile.
Dude, but nah, I'd love to see it.
You get an Oldsmobile or what? I'm down. I'll drive that shit.
You know what? I got a Jeep.
What the fuck am I doing? Fucking goddamn.
Nah, man.
What the fuck am I gonna do with the Jeep? God damn it.
Private?
I feel like Jim Carrey over here.
No, not that kind of Jeep.
You know what I'm talking about? You have all those fucking rocks and everything.
Fucking, goddamn. God damn it, that is a great movie.
Oh, what? Ace
and he
Ventura
fucking
2?
rolls it into the parking spot.
Like a glove?
Yeah, like a glove.
And no, but the thing is, he wasn't even driving. Wait, was he driving? Was he driving? He was driving.
Yeah.
I thought he wasn't driving.
He did it a couple times.
I don't think he was
And then,
driving
like,
when he was like he was moving around like I was doing the first one, and then the next scene
thought he was.
driving.
All I know is I think there was 2 times, and like the second time the car is all fucked up.
And
By the time he lands it into the parking spot, it's just like smoking and all fucked up, broken.
So that I
'Cause he
heard,
rolled the
I
fuck
heard
out
about
of it.
that scene. They literally had to fuck that goddamn car up. They rolled it, and that's what happened. That's what got. And it's like, yeah, there's nobody in there. If you look closely, there's nobody in there.
All righty then.
Oh, do you have a guy named Ace Ventura here? I don't know. Everybody's taking a moment. Everybody's taking a vow sign. Shh, shh. Remember that? Shh.
Dude, that whole movie is ridiculous.
And they
But
go,
it's so good.
it's the guy that talks out of his ass. Oh, him. Come with me. And
The White Devil fucking scene. That Rocky's fucking him up.
Chakaka, Chakiki, Chawaka,
Chicago.
Chicago. And he go, what is it? That girl's name? That fucking no, it's Chicago. Yeah, the girl's name.
I don't remember.
No, it's
I don't remember it.
the girl's name that
You're
she's,
gonna make me want
she's
to
an
watch
artist.
this movie now because I haven't seen it in so many years, bro.
I haven't seen it in a while too. You know what?
I remember
Last
my buddy got it at 95 and we watched that. Like that was the first time I saw it. Holy shit.
speaking about like me and crying and shit, like I'm very emotional. Like reunite and shit, and then we fucking like get there and shit. Like I so when it came to, did you ever see that one where it's Daniels? Daniels is like in the middle of talking about Dumb and Dumber, because Conan O'Brien says, Conan O'Brien's like, oh, so I just want to talk about, like, you've done all this shit about Dumb and Dumber. It was the greatest thing, and blah, all this shit. And then all of a sudden, Jim Carrey comes out, and you see Jeff Daniels, and they look at each other like haven't honestly, they haven't seen each other in years. I think like 2.5 years, 3 years, 3 years.
Yeah.
And they didn't tell Jeff Daniels that Jim Carrey was coming out.
That Jim would be there, yeah.
So they pulled fucking Harry and fucking Lloyd. Where Lloyd fucking sucks on his teeth, lifts him up, and then he starts humping him in the air. And I was like, Jim Carrey's sucking on a teeth while Jeff Daniels is the most serious actor in the world, humping him in the air. I feel like these guys are like, honestly, it's like me and
They
you.
should have done the sequel. They should have done the sequel.
They did do the
honestly.
sequel.
No, those other assholes
Well,
did.
if you're talking about that, no, they did do a sequel though. They did.
Oh, I never saw it. Then. I didn't even know they did.
You're talking about the prequel. They did do a
No,
sequel.
or I was talking about Dumb and Dumberer.
Yeah, I'm talking about Dumb and Dumbest. And
I never saw that.
It's great. Watch it.
I actually forgot that happened. Actually, look.
I would say it's so great. Like
I'll tell you what, I'll have to check it out.
It's them coming back to their fucking 20 years later. 20 fucking years later. 25 years later, I think.
Wait, so that would have been like 2014?
I would say the opening scene is fucking it's Jeff Daniels finding Jim Carrey.
All right, kill him.
It's finding Jim Carrey, and he's like, "Can I see him?
She touched my leg.
Can I see him?" And he's like, "Oh, he's not all there." And he sees him, he's like, "Hey, Harry, let's go." Like he just gets up. He gets up out of his fucking wheelchair and everything. He's like all fucking fucked up and shit. He's like, "Let's go."
Dude, you know what an underrated movie is that's funny as fuck? Is the one with Jeff Daniels and Kramer, Trial and Error.
Bro, I had that shit on VHS. What do you mean it's underrated? The fuck?
Because I don't think people remember it, dude. It was like 97. It was like wasn't the biggest movie, but it was
No, it
fucking
wasn't
great.
97. It was
That's one of my
before that. It was
favorites.
95.
Oh, I thought it was 97. I'm pretty sure, but whatever.
Wait,
Doesn't
is it
matter.
97? God
Love
damn it.
that
Am I
movie, though.
wrong? Holy fuck.
I think it's 97, dude.
When it came
And the only
out,
reason I'm pretty positive of that is because I used to watch it a lot on like Prime Star back in the day, and it used to tell you the date. And I'm pretty sure that's when it came out.
Is the date that's telling you that it came out on Prime Star? By the way, Prime Star.
That's
Goddamn.
no, that's a date that it came out on. That's a date that it was released.
By the way, Prime Star, motherfuckers are the ones that fucking kept you alive when you
Yeah,
got in an
before
accident.
DirecTV. It was basically DirecTV.
Yep. They were doing internet TV before that. If anybody
I remember
remembers
the
that.
very last Prime Star pay-per-view I ever bought was SummerSlam 2000.
Oh, yeah.
The fucking spearmint
And
gum
like
logo?
I don't what?
The spearmint gum
Oh,
logo?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh, the fuck yeah. So well, the one where Shane went off the top of the thing with black. Yeah, like after that, like literally a month later, I had DirecTV.
They had the
And then a year later, fucking WWE stopped working with DirecTV, and I stopped watching wrestling altogether.
They had the spearmint gum logo forever. For like I think every
Yeah.
SummerSlam for like 5 years,
They
6
did
years.
for a while, yeah. I mean, I didn't know that at the time, but when I came back and watched them, yeah, they kept that shit for a hot minute.
I go, you're doing it again? Honestly, that's when I found pussy and I go, hey, I'm just gonna dive into
Yeah,
this.
like I got out of it like right after pretty close after I watched like 3 months after the WrestleMania where Austin and Vince shook hands. And then it just happened like that they stopped working with DirecTV, so it kind of worked out. Because I wouldn't have been able to get pay-per-views. I stopped having TV altogether. I was like, fuck it.
Damn.
Worked out. Yeah, I had VHSs. That was good.
That's
And
badass.
yeah, I just go rent stuff every once in a while. It was fun.
I mean, I can rent something out right now, but it's not gonna be wrestling, dude. It might
Nah,
be
dude, the
like
fucking
Stormy Daniels DVD, something like that.
nah, dude. Trial and Error was funny though. I like that. Fucking Kramer pretending to be a fucking lawyer.
I don't even work here. Can't fire me. They can't fire me.
Like, that was-
And he's like, I know this is the most difficult thing that I've ever have to done. I fucking love it.
Wait, what?
I've been watching.
Wasn't that the chick?
Wait, what chick?
Wasn't that Charlize Theron in that?
She was Jerry's fucking. Oh no, George's fucking.
No,
chick? Or
I think he was.
No, it
Jeff
was-
Daniels chick
No, I'm
in the
saying-
movie.
Oh, I was gonna say, I think Charlize Theron was on fucking Seinfeld too. I believe. I think she might.
Oh,
have been,
I don't know about that.
She might have been.
I don't know about that.
By one of the girls that fucking he fucked a lot of fucking.
Oh, maybe, but I was just talking about in the movie. Like I don't remember all the Seinfeld shit. So
On that
I
movie,
remember most of it.
that.
I kind of remember most of it, man, because like I always go back to that show. I watch that show when I'm high, man. Because like
yeah,
that.
I watched it when it was on here and there, but I got to go back and like actually give it a good watch because
Yeah.
there's so many episodes.
I mean, the first two seasons, like you kind of like, cause not all of them are a hit, especially the first two. But like the third and up are like, wow, they really turn it up. Like some of the humor, dude. It's like, dude, like this would be considered racist nowadays. I'm like, damn, there was some gold back then.
I never watched it regularly, but any episode I've ever seen, I never hated. Like I always felt it was a funny show. I just for some reason I never watched it regularly.
No, that was the thing about having like DirecTV was not DirecTV, but was it Dish? Is YGN because you could catch up like on Seinfeld episodes like at 2 a.m.
Bro, did you just called Western fucking Chicago Network out? What the fuck?
Yeah, like you could catch Seinfeld like at 2 or 3 a.m.
So this
Dude,
was times like
I
I'd be
was
coming
a
back.
I was a WGN fan for a long time. The only thing I wasn't a fan of is them fucking making. They would have, okay, so your commercials in a fucking program. You have a program that's 45 minutes or an hour. Why the fuck would it be literally 18 minutes of commercials? Why? I didn't understand that.
Yeah.
It pissed me off so much.
What? So they'd cut out part of the show, or what?
No, what they would do is prolong it, and you would have fucking like TBS. They'd be like it ends at 12:15.
Oh, so they would do the show and then
They
blast
would
you with
do-
commercials?
Blast you with commercial. It'd be like 20 minutes of commercials. Like, what the fuck? Am I watching a show or not? The fuck is going on? I remember that's
Oh,
where
instead of putting it in between, like they would do it after.
they would
basically?
do it in the middle of shit. I'm like, these commercials.
Isn't that what commercials do?
Well, no, this is going 8 minutes every time. If it's an hour.
I'm a little
So-
confused because I'm pretty sure that's how all commercials work, aren't they?
Okay, so in America, it's different. In Chicago, it's very different. Put it this way. Chicago.
I didn't even know that was a Chicago station. I just remember that being on the satellite.
In
Yeah.
Chicago, it's literally
remember.
it's Chi-town over there. So they're going at it. Everywhere else, you would get, if it's a fucking hour long, you would get 7 minutes 45 seconds in every commercial. Like I'd say, like out of all the commercials that you see, 7 minutes 45 seconds. This one was like fucking 12 minutes of commercials. I was like, I don't like this. But guess what? It was probably one of the best fucking stations that I ever watched. There was a lot of wrestling back then. It would show they would show a lot of fucking indie. I mean, shit, dude. I forgot what the name of the wrestling channel, the wrestling promotion they were with, but I would see a lot of that in, like, I'd say in like 92. 90 up to 96, 97, up to 99. I saw it. Was that?
No, they had Wrestling Society X on there. The one that was on MTV, that one was cool. Did you guys ever watch that?
Yeah, I watched every
No.
episode.
Dude, when I saw X-Pac on there, Vampiro, I was
Wrestling
like,
at Society X. Name all the wrestlers. Yeah. Go on, you got Vampiro. I mean, you got Seth Rollins in there. You got,
I'm not sure. I just remember
no,
Seidel,
Seth Rollins was Tyler Black.
Okay, I think he might have been there. I'm not sure because I'm trying to remember. I just
Gary-
remember Matt Seidel and who else was there?
No, Seth Rollins was in there.
He was? Yeah, I think he was. Oh, yeah. I'm not trying to doubt it. I'm just trying to remember who else other
Eddie
than Seth
Chaos
Rollins.
says Jack Evans.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Jack Evans. There we go.
There you go. That's
Like
what
when him and Max, it was fucking crazy. Like it was shit I never seen before.
that went to MTV. They got on MTV and fucking went other fucking, not syndication, more like just playing like.
They bounced around. YGN would be playing it at like 3 a.m. and shit out here.
Yep. That would play it up for us too. I remember that. Because
3 a.m., 2 a.m.
whatever WGN was going on, what time you're at, it was going at all times. So they were a fucking channel. It was, I don't care about what time it is. I'm gonna fucking. But yeah, Jack Evans, Seth Rollins. I think Jay. No way.
There was a few guys, man. I just can't remember at the top of my head, you know. Like I think even at one point, fuck, like who else was there? I think even Sabu made a few trips down to Wrestling Society X.
You know,
When was one?
a,
When
a lot of times,
does that
like
happen?
to
Like
Sabu, like a few pay-per-views or like special shows they had. Like Sabu was like a few of the main events. I think.
Vampiro, Ricky, Bandales. You had
Mm,
Six Pack instead of X Pac. You had Vampiro. You
yeah.
had uh, I don't know. Joey Ryan was there, and the motherfucker got
Yeah.
he got fucking expelled from wrestling. He hasn't been around. The allegations came out.
So what were the allegations with Joey Ryan?
Not here.
No, not the details.
So he was trying to fuck a lot of fucking young talent, and look,
Okay.
fuck young talent all you want, as long as but he was trying to, like, hey, you want to come up to the hotel? And this is a quote. You want to come to the hotel? No. All right. Could have been fun. What Ryan said
Mm,
to a certain person that I know. She fucking
yeah.
came out with this shit. She was the last person out with the Joy Ryan allegation. She was like, I just want to get booked, and people, she waited to say anything. Actually, she didn't wait. People fucking did the whole Joy Ryan's a fucking shit to rock. I might as well just. I mean, it's been out there. She's in NXT now, and she's our little sister, and we fucking look out for her. Roxanne.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I was
Okay, kind of.
pissed the fuck off. I remember we heard about this, and I was like, you didn't tell us this shit? And she was just like, I was afraid of getting booked again. And I was like, if you're not gonna get booked for a fucking goddamn promotion that's trying to make, they made her fucking, they didn't make her. What happened was that they said at the end of the fucking at the end of the fucking show, they go, you want to take Joey Ryan to his hotel because he's specifically asking you, and the promoters made her do it, and she drove him to the hotel. That's when it all happened. She, no, not doing that. Drove away. That was the last Joey Ryan allegation. Bro was. I'm gonna say this. We call it a what was it? We call it a 16-year-old sensation. 17-year-old sensation.
Damn.
I was like, what the fuck are you?
That's not good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can't go for the other girls? What are you can't go for? Get the fuck out.
Well, a lot of that shit has to do with trauma, man. I'm not justifying what he did, but it's like you got to go through some dark stuff to even get to that point. It's like it's one thing to go after a chick and like strike out or maybe say the wrong thing. We're all human beings, but
he asked.
where it gets to the
He
point where
asked the promoter to take him to the hotel, and then asked her to come. And no, and he says literally, this is a quote from her, not me, saying it could have been fun, and walked out. She was just like, no, I avoided, and she didn't want to talk about this. Like, it never happened to me, but everybody's talking about the Joy allegation, and she never wanted to hop on it. What was going on was that everybody wanted to talk. She was the last fucking person that I know that fucking came out with it. And she was in the indie. It wasn't even a fucking. She wasn't in WWE. She wasn't in A. She was in nothing. She was just a fucking wrestler. Still. And I remember me and Chino heard about this. And like, so when he comes up the next time, do I go for the legs and you go for the head, or what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? I'm not about to do this. Like, let's get it done quick. I don't. Doesn't need to be beat down or anything. I'm just saying that. Look, Chino and Roxy. Chino is the one that fucking. That's Roxy's big brother is Chino in wrestling. Put it that way. So we're all proud of her. Love everything she's doing. Not too many people keep in contact. She's very busy. Heard about this? Pissed this all off. Is he gonna come back? Let's go. He never came back. He went. Joey Ryan ended up going to fucking, and then he came back to wrestling. Second, back to nothing. I think he's like a salesman or something. I don't know what the. But who cares? The guy fucking avoided a lot of beating.
It sounds like there's a solution to that.
What solution would be that?
Next time he's in a hardcore match, a sheet of glass accidentally slits his throat.
Well, the thing is that he would not be ever in a match again because they're gonna whoop his ass. As far as
they
possible.
should. I've been listening to what you were saying about this situation. It fucking pisses me off just hearing about it.
All of us. The fact that Roxy is our fucking homegirl, and I'm just like, what? And I was like, this happened when we were filming in Ocean. I'll tell you what, it happened. I'm. You know what? I'm not gonna.
You're not gonna say it.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say. Because I'm not gonna speculate right now. But the thing is that it pissed us off so much, and he never came back. Of course, he's not gonna come back down here. He went to Hollywood. Pissed me off even. I will let it slide because in Hollywood lets everybody slide. He comes back to wrestling. Fucking came back to wrestling. Matches. He had a few matches. Nowhere around of all the shit.
Yeah, because he's a fucking pussy.
That's why fucking against that. He was a shitty wrestler. He fucking made everybody fucking do lollipop fucking dick pops. He would hide a lollipop in his dick and fucking on his balls and give it to. And she did it, and I go. I remember the day that she did the match. You know, I can fucking show it. What were you gonna say right now?
Wait, so what type of name is Joey Ryan? You get into wrestling and you decide to call yourself Joey Ryan? What the fuck? Couldn't think of a better name.
No, it reminds me of a 90s name.
Yeah, but even so, Joey Ryan sounds like your local sex offender.
I got this fucking match right here. And it's literally that match that I'm talking about. The day that it happened. And by the way, Dan Kennedy.
Are you sharing your screen or are you sharing
I'm about
YouTube?
to.
Because if you're sharing your screen, I might be able to watch it with no
Yeah.
sound.
Unless, oh, you know what? You know what? I can do it with my other screen. But
Let me see if it loads.
actually,
Loading.
I think I got it. Let me share it again. Let me exit.
Oh, this dude! Oh my god, I
No.
fucking hate this dude.
Yeah, that guy.
This dude is a no talent hack.
He's a what?
He's a no talent hack.
Oh, let me share it a different. Share it with my. Do the audio. But no talent hack. Saying.
Yeah. Yeah, he has no talent.
He had talent. He just used it the wrong way.
No, I don't think he had talent at all, because if your extent of talent is shoving a lollipop in your fucking underwear.
You almost made me knock out my teeth laughing so hard. God damn it. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, dude, the guy he had talent for a while. And then we realized why he didn't have talent when these allegations started happening. I get it. Now, Joey Ryan did try to fucking come back from it. And honestly, all he did was do a Chris Jericho. Chris Jericho's still on fucking screen. All he said is, he said,
yeah, but if
all he said was, you want to come up? Nope. All right, cool. He didn't do anything worse from that, from Roxy's fucking thing. But at the same time, I've heard other worse.
And I bet you have heard other shit, because I'm not even really in the business like that, and I have heard creepy shit about this dude.
Look, I was in the business for a cup of coffee. Heard about
it. And that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if you were in the business and heard about him, the fact that I'm not really in the business at all, not even really, and I'm hearing shit, says something.
No.
I can see your screen. You have the Space Go Coast to Coast thing on pause.
I'm trying to.
With your logo.
Anyways, oh, you're right on that. There it is.
The dude is like a more perverted version of Michael Jackson. But instead of the little boys, he goes for underage girls.
I know he was going for anything.
I've only heard that he was going for like the younger girls wrestlers.
I think he was going for guys.
Oh my god, he's worse than Michael Jackson.
There it is. Wait, can you see this? Can you see what I'm sharing?
I can see the ghost from the coast. Space Go Coast to Coast setup with your logo over it.
Do you see me sharing some kind of thing, wrestling thing?
Not really, but the screen paused. Let me back out and try again.
It's on here. It's on the thing. Literally on the screen.
There we go.
This is him versus Roxy. This is that day.
Okay.
So let me see if I can. Audio. Can you see it? Can you see it?
Look at that pedo mustache.
There's Roxy right there. Can you see this? You can see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, let me.
Yo,
I'm gonna
that dude
share
has a big
the
old-
audio with
that
you.
That dude has a big old Tito mustache.
I can't believe I found the match. How old are you? You hear him say that?
That right there.
What are you gonna say?
The fact that he asked how old he is.
Exactly. Keep continue.
It's fucking disgusting. It's fucking disgusting.
And
the fact that you're even the fact that you're even asking is fucking disgusting.
at this point, she was a 17th sensational.
I think I'm. Excuse me, Gargus. I'm gonna go be sick in my fucking
Sensational
toilet.
17. Sensational 16-year-old. And I was like, why is Joey Ryan taking out a fucking lollipop out of his balls to give it into her mouth? And she takes it because fucking wants to be booked. And she kept quiet forever. And everybody had heard about her and Joey Ryan forever. And she was the last person. She goes, I didn't want to talk about this, but I guess I have to talk about it. Yes, he did invite me into his yes, I wanted to be booked. Yes, I fucking didn't. And I will never, ever work. Right. Fuck it. He had to fucking drive him to the hotel because of the motor. To be booked again. That's some fucked up shit. What were we saying? LOL with STD says Eddie. Oh. This is the rest of it. Roxy with the pin. 1, 2, kick out. Joey Ryan coming back. Reverse pin. 1, 2, kick out. With the oh, that wasn't Roxy. Roxy coming up.
You're the superstar.
Oh, oh my God. This is Homeboy. Oh my God. I'm forgetting. His name was Mad One. His name was Mad One. I remember him. What the fuck?
How old is he at this point?
Shit. I don't think it matters to him at this point.
Gargus, I can't hear you.
I think he was like, fuck, I don't think he even mattered what it was. Roxy.
The dude looked at least 30.
And he loved that part. Honestly, he's selling for Roxy in the weakest form possible. Just so you get those fucking thighs. The guy's selling for the wrong reason. And oh, Max 1 coming up. Mad One. Mad One.
Who's the dude?
Yeah,
With
it's
the
Mad
big-
One. That's Mad One. So I
So is he
believe I
like?
fucking
Is he
filmed
like?
for Mad One
Is
one
he?
time, two times.
Is he like? Is Mad One the one that Joey Ryan does when he can't get anyone else?
No, it's the one that Joey Ryan doesn't.
Oh, okay.
And
Either way, he looks like a pussy.
no, well, I mean, the guy's literally a putz for gimmick at the time. I don't know. I honestly I haven't seen Mad One
He
in a
needs to
while.
get it. He needs a new gimmick if that's it.
Well, this is
Because
an
I don't
intergender triple threat match.
intergender triple threat match, yes, but
Yep.
why is one of them a pedo and the other one look like a butt boy? The 16-year-old Rocket Perez is the only one that looked like a credible wrestler.
She's
in that.
the incredible wrestler. That's what I'm telling you. That's why everybody fucking was thinking the same thing. This is when we realized that Roxy was gonna be something. I was like, she can fucking get thrown shit at her, and she's like, this is 20 fucking what is it? This is 11 months. Bar
You know-
wrestling. So
You know, I
this
watched Roxy in WWE and NXT for a little bit, right?
Roxanne Perez.
Yeah, but I feel like I can call her Roxy hearing you talk about her. You know?
Yeah, I call her Roxy because that's her. Well, I mean, I can call her by her real name. Me too, but I won't.
Yeah, don't. But I've been watching Roxy, and my personal opinion is, if she was given the proper chance, she could be as big a star as Becky Lynch and
Oh,
Rhea Ripley.
she is. She is. We have no doubt. Like we've been fucking like I know me and Chino have been fucking telling her we're so proud and all this shit. And
Like
she
WWE, if WWE's listen to this, Triple H, The Rock, next year's Women's Rumble, Roxanne Perez.
want Roxanne to win next year.
Yeah.
What do you say about that, Roman?
I don't give a shit what the tribal chief wants.
No, I said Roman the tier. Not Roman Reigns. Roman the tier. Like, yeah, you're tribal. You're gonna call Roman. You're the tribal chief of the fucking goddamn the stream. Not saying a goddamn word. Can you hear him?
I mean, he hasn't said a fucking word since I've been starting to talk.
The funny thing is that you're fucking dumbass. But the fact that you came in like very fucking nonchalant, I like that. That's the way you should. And I think that if Roxanne were to do coming up,
Not this year's WrestleMania, but next.
I would say.
I mean, what is there for her to do this year's WrestleMania? Target both women's matches have
No.
title matches.
I'm talking about becoming the women's NXT champion, going into Raw, SmackDown.
I mean, that is a good question. Where do you think she would thrive better, SmackDown or Raw?
SmackDown.
Why?
Because it has more of a producer fucking thing than it has more of a producer than a Raw.
And do you think Roxanne needs to be produced, or do you think Roxanne could hang with mommy Rhea Ripley?
I think Raw needs to
because if Roxanne goes to SmackDown, she will be most likely, when she gets there, Bayley will be champion.
Let's put it this way. What is Raw's fucking theme song right now?
I don't got cable, so I couldn't tell you.
Exactly. We don't fucking know what Raw theme song is. I want Raw to be produced very well. It seems like SmackDown is the one that, for some reason, you have to watch a fucking goddamn SmackDown. Why?
Yeah, but is that because it's on Fox or is that because of the USA Network?
At this point, doesn't.
True, but I was thinking, I'm thinking in terms of what
Oh
will
man,
help. I'm thinking in terms of what will give her better opponent to make herself better
anything,
in the ring.
anything,
Because
anything.
I think, I honestly think that
Okay,
Roxanne
you know,
would be better.
Roxanne versus Liv. I want to see that.
Yeah, that's a good one. But let me give
That
you a
would
little
probably
bit
be
of a
the first one.
Roxanne versus Rhea
You have to work your way up
night
there
after Mania.
until fucking Rhea loses her championship and everything, and
Honestly,
and then
I think
Rhea
Rhea
puts
should
her
hold the
over.
champ.
Rhea puts her over.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can see that.
I think Roxanne should be the one to take the title from Rhea. I'm sorry, but
Uh,
as far as I am concerned, Becky Lynch, it's old news. Like, we've seen the man gimmick so many fucking times.
I hate the man gimmick so much. So I understand what
Like,
you're saying, but
like,
if you're gonna say
like,
that,
don't get me wrong.
if you're gonna say that
I'm all,
Rhea's gonna,
I'm all for my Irish pride, and I love Becky, but Becky needs to do something new.
she's
The
the,
man has come around again.
well,
Arr.
she's not the man anymore. She's the mom. I'm a mom of two kids. The mom versus the mommy. That's what it is. I would say,
Yeah,
look,
but they're trying to
mommy
book it as
retains.
they're
Mommy
trying to book it
retains.
as the man versus the mom.
Mommy retains. Rhea Ripley retains. Later on down the line, great if Roxanne were to fucking get the. I would love, dude. I literally, if honestly, dude, I fucking was hearing about this match, I would go live, and I would cry my ass off like a little bitch.
No, the her first title defense, you need to be live during that.
That's what I'm saying. I would cry like a little bitch
For her
online.
first title.
You would see
Yeah.
my emotions coming out of a fucking girl that we fucking seen for fucking years, and we protected. No, that would fucking make me feel. I'm literally, honestly, dude. Right now, I am fucking being emotional. I'm tearing up right now.
You know
Just
what
to
you
think
should
about
do?
that, dude.
You should let her know before her match that you're going live. That way, when WWE picks out all the fucking fan reactions, you get picked.
I wouldn't even. I would think that I would. As much as I would like to fucking ride the coattails of somebody, I wouldn't.
No, no, it wouldn't be riding the coattails. It would just be like,
I can't wait to.
because
Dude,
the
I'm gonna
the ticket
cry
would be
so hard, and I will be live when this happens. I'll be like, yo, I gotta leave work right now, because my home, dude. I saw her or I saw her in the Ring of Honor championship,
Uh-huh.
and I was serving a table. Time that this shit was on, and it's
On Ring of
tape.
Honor.
And I'm in the middle of serving the table. I go, "What would you guys like?" I looked up and I go, because I was told, I would always tell the fucking manager, "Give me the fucking remote. I want some wrestling. I'm gonna fucking." I didn't realize she was on her like that, and I didn't realize she was gonna fucking be the ring. She pinned what? I don't know if it was
What's her
Deanna Perrazzo. I don't know who she pinned. She pinned somebody for the fucking. It was before that, and it was before a championship match. That's what I remember, and I was just like, ah! And my fucking table looks at me like I was a jackass, and they go, "What is going?" I go, I'm sorry, that's my homegirl on TV. That's my like little sister right now on TV, and she's getting the fucking goddamn the TV title. What the fuck for a Ring of Honor? Get the fuck out! I was going nuts, dude. That table ended up tipping me $80 because they realized how real I was. And I was even crying even more. I was like, dude, I'm still fucking tearing up, dude. You have no idea how much I fucking appreciate all the people that I fucking filmed. And they're on TV now. I mean, you got Brian Keith on AEW. Brian Keith, the bounty hunter? Motherfucker, god damn it. I used to do promos with him and he goes, "Is that good?" And I go, "No, do it again." That's what I'm saying. Fucking, you got Ren Sinclair on NXT now. Maddie Rakowski on from AEW to fucking, you know what I'm saying? From indies that we've, she would be at fucking Hybrid Wrestling where Chino was fucking like at it. It's people that are raising up real quick. I like it. Dude.
Yo,
and you know what? In not too long from now, I'm gonna say this. My cousin will be in those rankings. When you you see this flamboyant guy, like, yep, that's Garga's cousin. Who else is flamboyant? That is my fucking cousin. It works with all this shit. Can't wait to see him on TV. I'm gonna cry my ass off because he has a great story. His story means nothing until somebody starts picking.
Yo, Gargats.
What is up? What's up? I'm talking about my cousin. I'm talking about family. God damn it!
Yeah,
Yo. What's up?
Yo, once I get medically cleared, you might be able to add me to those ranks. Because after I get medically cleared, I'm gonna plan on going to wrestling school.
Well, I hope you take a short bus.
Wrestling school, you know.
Oh, never mind. Bitch, I was talking about school wrestling. Oh, you don't even get my jokes anymore, Dan.
Yeah, because you need to up your level.
Ramen got some jokes.
You need to update your jokes, man.
Roxanne's. Oh, you know what? That's funny. I'm glad you say that because you know what I have noticed from you. You don't talk about me being a border motherfucking baby. Oh wait, never mind. Are you gonna make a joke? Are you gonna make a joke about it? Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. One more joke from you. One more joke for the borders.
After saying those jokes, after what 6, 7, 8 months, they got old.
It did.
And I needed to find something new.
But
and now
I want one
as
more
your
joke,
friend,
just for nostalgia.
Okay. So just so everyone's clear, I am not
Nostalgia.
being racist.
Nostalgia. I just want nostalgia.
The Mexican asked for it.
Give me a joke.
You know, Gargats, I've always wondered how you worked, Gargats.
What do you mean?
I've always wondered how you get these jobs and shit because I'm pretty sure that they need more than a paper mache green card.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here! You know what? I'll tell you this much. God damn it! I am the paper green card.
You asked for it. You asked it. I didn't want to do this. You asked for it.
I did, and I loved it. God damn it! You got me fucking. Bitch, I'll tell you what the paper green card is. It's your American Express for white people.
Joke's on you. I don't use American Express.
Because you don't have a fucking goddamn real bank account.
I do have a real bank account, but I'm not going to say it on air.
Everybody go to Frost Bank. Everybody go to bank. What is it? Bank of America. Everybody go to fucking. Wait, how many Air Force bases do you have near you?
What makes you? Darga, I'm autistic. I was disqualified from competing in the military. What makes you think my bank account's on a military base?
Your IQ level?
Just because my IQ level is on the same level as those crayon eating fuckers doesn't mean that I eat crayons.
Oh my god, I gotta just do this after that, dude. Fuck. I do this. Shit's weak. I love it. I love it. This is fucking Dan Kennedy when you go to sleep. Oh. Oh my god, are you lagging when you're laughing? You go ah.
No, I do that when someone thinks they're trying to be funny and I want to be a good friend and laugh, but it's not actually funny.
Better. Next time you do that, don't.
Where the fuck is my vape pen at?
I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. Le gusta de este parade? No me shut up, man. No me. Go Spurs, go.
Go Spurs, go. Go Spurs, go.
Oh, Gargas, have you tried that new anime sauce that McDonald's is cooking up?
So I tried it about. So it's gonna be like their Szechuan fucking chili.
Yeah, I had it
sauce.
last night.
I
had it last night. It was okay. It's not that great.
It's not that great. I've had it before, and I did dip my ball sack into it. Had a girl lick it off, and she goes, yeah, go back into the barbecue sauce. How's this, bitch? It didn't work out, dude. Nobody liked it. Nobody liked it at all. Just like nobody liked the Szechuan sauce. It happened in.
Okay, the Szechuan sauce was kind of fire. I kind of like the Szechuan sauce.
What year?
Not the original Milan one, but the one when they came out with it.
Okay, the year that they fucking first came out with it, it was terrible. When they redid it, I go, You made the tanginess less tangy.
They did something to it because I've had original Szechuan sauce too.
Dude, I had fucking piles of that shit like everywhere on my fucking kitchen counter, or when you would open the cabinet, it was just like Szechuan sauce, Szechuan. So I got tired of that shit. It was really sweet. This one's not sweet, and by a little bit not sweet, it was not the fucking version that I knew. And for me to have it from 1999 to 2000, it had so much Szechuan sauce, and it was in that shit. First of all, that shit should have an expiration date. In 2003, I was like, like, I don't even understand what's going on. Great shit. Raw Man, Eddie Chaos. Tastes good on fish. Oh no. You say that shit tastes good on fish. You are fucking nuts. You're nucking futz.
It was okay with chicken, but that's about it. Like chicken sandwich. Just Szechuan sauce, the remake. It was okay on chicken sandwiches.
No, I don't think so.
Yo, Jesse, are you gonna say hi to me, man?
Maybe.
No, fuck you too.
No, Jesse's like done, dude. Been awake for like 9
I
days.
know he's done. I know he's done. I'm just messing around with him.
David Spade.
So yeah.
Trying to find this fucking another fucking thing.
Yo, the bag came all the bag came all in like it was manga or something.
Yep. And it's been coming as manga for a minute.
Like I didn't even know this was fucking happening until I walked into McDonald's last night.
What a little pussy
Really?
Sam is. Why can't you just leave me?
Yeah.
Sammy, the
So I don't
sissy,
really get targeted by
acting all
advertising.
prissy, acting all prissy. Sammy, the sissy, acting all
And then I'm just
Sammy.
Sam, Sally.
I'm
what's up?
online playing video games most of the time, so I don't really
Holy
watch
crap
stuff.
on toast,
And
look
when
at
I
this
do,
freak.
it's on my
Figures he
ad-free
be with
streaming
Sam
services.
Finney,
You know?
huh, Sammy?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
You come alone, you creeps. What did you call
So
us, you
I don't
little
really
bitch?
get a lot of time to see
You just
ads.
said the wrong thing to the wrong little girl, Captain.
Oh,
What
dude,
does she
I
weigh,
am so
20?
sorry.
What do you weigh, 2,000? You want to
That
pick on
sh-
her?
oh,
Why
wait,
her
hold
want
on.
to pick on me?
Have you heard-
You
have you
bastards
seen
want to go
this?
toe-to-toe with me? I'll go wata-wiggle on your ass.
Huh?
Huh? What? I don't understand words. I'm a dum-dum. Is that red hair or did someone light a fart off your mouth?
Hey.
Hey, don't you mean oink? Little piggy, shouldn't you run off to the market? That was crazy. Now the crowd's turning on you, and that sucks. Tell you what, listen. Red, tub of goo, freak of nature, why don't you guys run home, pee your pants, cry your eyes out, spank each other's chubby little butts, get up, have an ego, run back here, and we'll do it all again. Because I like working out in you puke-stained little punching bags. Achoo!
Achoo!
Now beat it. Yeah.
Get out of my way.
Sam Finney's way cooler than any of you will ever be. What a joke. Oh, yeah!
I think that a chew
I like
one
working out in you puke-stained little punching bags. Achoo! Now beat it.
gets me every time. Chew. What were you saying?
Why did that sound familiar? What's that from?
That's Dickie Roberts. David Spade, Dickie Roberts.
That's why it sounds familiar because I know the people in it. I just don't know what it's from.
What about this people?
Yeah, sort of. The TV screen is the TV static is moving, so your screen is moving. That's how I tell if your screen freezes on me or not.
Honestly, that's how I
TV.
tell the thing to freeze on me too. So, right here, here's the rest of the fucking wrestling. Roxy. Let me play. And Joey Ryan going down for instead of an atomic drop, he got his dick into his knee. Because that's what Joey Ryan's known for. Dick. That explains everything. There goes, oh, Roxy with the fucking goddamn 1-2 on the outside. Nothing. Oh, in the nuts. She hurts her knee.
What? Does he have his gimmick?
His gimmick is fucking no sell with dick shots. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. But I couldn't find a word.
Yeah, Roxy. Roxy over here giving handshakes to fucking say, hey, we're gonna be on the same team. Let's get this motherfucker out of here. And let's see what happens. Roxy. Oh, with the goddamn knee. Two-face. 1, 2, nothing. Now they want... We're not cheating, she says. Hard ass slap. Hard ass slap. Oh, a dead ass slap. No cheating. Going back. Roxy with the drop off. Oh, going. Ropes. Hitting the. Her. Oh, no, her. Oh. Even, oh, Joy Ryan fucking get her off or getting off of him. She's probably call her. I don't care what they are called. I love it. Except for this part. Joy Ryan being a weirdo. And the fact that Joy Ryan is doing fucking shit in front of like 30 people. And it's cheap. Oh, onto his dick. I can't even fucking commentate for that, but I think I have to. Oh. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. No. It's never 1, 2, 3 with Joey Ryan. What it is him. You get the Roxy chance. Roxy. You get Roxy chance over here. But Joey Ryan always wants to go for something weird. What is this that he's going for?
Oh my god, this is worse than I thought.
He's
a
getting the
child
fucking,
predator.
he's getting the lollipops.
You might as well. You know what would be real funny, Gargets, now that I think about it?
What's that?
If you could get a Joey Ryan promo and have someone that can do the Mr. Herbert voice, do the promo over it. So it looks like Mr. Joey Ryan sounds like Mr. Herbert from Family Guy.
I got you. Oh, gonna do the fucking, the reversal. Reversal. No reversal. There it is. She got the hard candies on her back. Roxanne Perez. Oh, Roxy. Where's Chino when I need him? He was there. I think Chino was here or on the side.
Let me make the thing. Come on.
If he wasn't, he would have probably whooped Joey Ryan's ass.
Well, I'm willing to bet Joey Ryan wouldn't be ever able to walk again if Chino got his hands on him.
Bro. Neither would Nick Gage. Nick Gage is a piece of shit trash fucker.
Yeah, but is he worse than the dude we're watching right now?
I have not heard anything coming out of him, but he's a piece of shit to everybody in the backstage.
I hate talking WWE here, but it sounds like he needs an attitude adjustment.
Here comes Joey Ryan. Let me listen. Let me show you this. What the fuck happened? What the fuck just happened?
You just hung up, man.
I know.
I know, my joke was so funny, it made the guy get pushed off the Discord.
Come on. Hold on. Okay.
You
Let me see if I got it right now. Not fucking showing it. Oh fuck for okay. Get it right here.
Yep.
I'm gonna show the audio.
Come on.
Where's the audio? Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. This is different. Is it different?
Fucking piece of shit.
I mean, the guy did what he was doing.
This video, she's 16, right?
So
17?
Yeah.
That still doesn't make it okay.
And I'm just like, dude, this is the little sister we always looked out for. I'm just like,
I mean, 18, you're at the legal age, but still not okay.
but Joey Ryan would. No, I'm playing. 18. I see what you mean. I would say if you're holding a beer
I mean,
in your hand,
18, you're at legal. 18, you're at legal age. That doesn't make it okay.
I would say if you're holding a beer in your hand, you're over 21.
21.
Right? Yep.
Yeah.
That's where it should be.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, 20, 21, you know?
That noise. Somebody
Behind me or behind you?
Behind you.
That?
Are you jerking off?
No, that's my bed.
No,
That's my bed. I'm kind of heavy.
It's Mr. Pinche Ramon. Hell yeah. What do you think?
Yo.
Oh man.
I don't even know. Guy is like done. What are you saying, Ramon?
He's gone. Yeah, he's not in the call.
I think he was just like.
So I think he was trying to say he's leaving.
I didn't even hear that.
Well, that's a rough interpretation of what he said.
Rough. What's going on over here in the chat? I see EJ talking about Mike Tyson. Beats Jake Paul. Wait, what are you talking?
Oh.
Mike Tyson.
Someone knocked.
No, I don't think.
Wait. Are they talking like they actually fought or hypothetical?
I think it's. Right now, I'm just like, what is going on?
Because those are the hypothetical and the actual fight are two different things.
My actual fight is being pissing.
Okay. While you're pissing, I'm gonna plug my show. Okay. While Gargets is pissing, if you looking for a full gaming channel, tune into the Dan Kennedy Show. Run by me, Dan Kennedy. On YouTube. we're on our way to 500 subs, and it would mean a lot if you can get us there so we can start releasing merch. Other than that, let's talk about something else. What to talk about though? You tell.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Oh, you came back just as I was ready to go crazy on the soundboard.
Bitch.
You know, I plugged my show and didn't have anything else to talk about. Well, was you not here?
Well, I'll tell you this. Oh, and I have to talk about after that. You fucking piece of goddamn Mark shit. Where's it at? Do you want to see other shit?
I didn't really have anything else to talk about, you know.
I don't think.
And I didn't want to drive your viewers away with what I do, what I can talk about.
Oh my god! Really? You drove everybody away.
I could have driven everybody away, but I didn't, because I could have started talking about the World Economic Forum plan to make us all eat bugs.
I guess you can.
I guess I could talk about that, but I don't think you would want to talk about that.
No. What I want to show you is.
That's what I.
What I want to show you is stuff that I filmed back in the day.
Okay,
actually,
cool.
There's a lot of people. Actually, I mean, I got Chris Statlander on here. I got fucking legit Layla Hirsch on here. I've got fucking Ethan Page on here. I got Eddie Kingston.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I got a lot of fucking wrestlers that I fucking filmed. Just saying that all these people are now they're in places where you're like, they're badass, they're cool, and I'm like, yeah, well, I was filming them a long time ago before anybody thought that they were badass. And guess what? I'm gonna say this: if you're not going to a fucking regular local show, don't be a wrestling fan. Fuck out my face.
I mean, I can't go right now, but the show is coming to Mass that I want to go to, but I can't because I don't got the money.
Go. You don't. Honestly, somehow get the money. It's probably like a $15 show. Get the money.
No, it's a show that has Matt Riddle, Kurt Angle, Matt Cardona.
Oh, that's gonna be too expensive. Don't go to that one. Don't go to that one. Or actually,
Yeah,
actually, go to the promotion, but don't go to that one. Go to the promotion. Because I guarantee you, in 3 years, the people that are gonna be on that promotion are gonna be somewhere on TV.
Yeah, because The only reason I'm not going is the amount the Uber would cost to get there.
Okay. I mean, shit. I would say that
Because
they're
all the way out.
I did the same
I
thing,
think
bro.
they're all.
I did the same thing.
I think they're all the way out near where our friend is.
I was doing Uber to the place, and I was doing Uber out of the place. And yeah, it costed me like $60 back and for back and forth. But I fucking got
the Uber one way was going to be like $100.
What the fuck is wrong with you? The car.
That's why I decided.
Let's
That's why I decided not to fuck. I'm working on getting my license.
What does that do for right now, though?
It doesn't do shit for right now.
Who do I got? Trying to fucking. One of the last pay-per-views that we had.
Because I want to get there. When I do start going to independent shows, I want to get there early enough to help them set up and shit.
Oh look right here. I got Roxy and Hyan. Hyan being the New Japan Wrestling fucking women's champion right now.
Nice.
And fucking oh dude, I was there when the Hyan got a concussion. And I go to the back, I go, "Are you okay?" And she goes, and this is like 3 matches later, and she was just like ice on her head, everything. She goes, "Yeah, I'm all right." And I'm like, "No, you're not all right. Are you like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to like?" I was like, "I'll go across the street. Do you need some tacos?" He goes, "Yes, I need tacos." I was like, "Well, they're closed." I told her, "Well, they're closed right now, babe." And she was like, "God damn it." It's like, yeah, exactly. How long have you been knocked out? She was fucking concussed for a long time. And I'm over here just, I'm not fucking with her. It's more like I want to know where her,
where she's at.
Yeah. This is not where she got knocked out when ACH came in. But this is not the match. I think I got the match right here.
For those of you
There's
who
nothing.
I'm here.
Trying to skin the cabin. No.
Prince Adam has been eliminated.
Man, I love drinking wine in the morning.
Racking up some eliminations
Drinking
here
wine in the
tonight.
what did you say?
I think he's had the most eliminations of everyone. I can't count.
Yeah, I'm drinking wine in the morning.
Drinking wine in the morning. That's badass.
I mean, all it is alcoholic grape juice.
What kind of wine you got? That's what I'm wondering.
A red Moscato.
Okay.
No, I got like one of these $6 bottles of wine or something.
No, it's a good shit.
Barefoot.
So in this match, you'll see a certain person.
Guy has been really impressing me. I'm not just saying that because he once saved me from a beatdown, but seriously, like, introducing our next competitor. This is
I was pissed about not being able to go to that show too, Garga. I wanted to.
I haven't seen this guy in a while, but if for those of you who are unfamiliar with Gigi Taylor, wait till you see this guy move around.
Stops here. Price his feet, very agile. Look at his feet, very agile. Looking forward to seeing what he can bring.
You got Luigi Primo right here.
To the table here.
Oh, the screen's broken for me.
That
here in this battle royal.
Yes, and by the way, I definitely think that this kind of a match actually does favor Corvus. I mean, how many tag partners has this guy had?
Well, Corvus has definitely run through the ringer tag team
Yeah,
partners.
yeah, no, again.
So you got badass fat ass
out here, Papa Giorgio.
Oh,
this guy's
Chino?
going after everyone.
Well, let's see his fucking entrance.
Mark champion
Hey,
making his way into this
kinda
battle
blurry.
royal.
It's a surprise.
Let's see Chino's
Can you do
entrance.
anything about?
See Chino's entrance.
Can you do?
For an
Can you do
opportunity
anything about the
to
resolution?
face out here.
Yes.
Papa Giorgio.
This guy's going after
Oh, wait.
everyone. Sometimes that's a good strategy. Just whoever
Oh,
you see open,
big chop in the corner.
just whoever you see available,
Can you
just
see
pick
that?
a target and shoot. That's sometimes what you got to do.
Yeah, I can see it. It's blurry
Introducing
though.
our next competitor.
Why is it blurry?
He is Mr. Studtacular.
I don't know.
Bryson
Your
Scott.
fucking computer.
Mr. Studtacular Bryson Scott is in the building. Iron sharpens iron.
Bryson
Just got
Scott.
a little more.
He's the husband of the first ever Ring of Honor Women's Champion.
Oh, cool.
Sharper, if you will, Mark.
Yeah,
Yeah,
God, yeah, this guy, oh my gosh.
Has that
Last-
ever been a gimmick? Surrogate?
Motherfucker lives down the street from me. I'll just tell you that much.
Cool.
Last month, man, his match with
You should say hi
Ethan Price,
sometime.
man. This guy ran his mouth.
You have to biz for, but that's why when I fucking got into biz, it was a cup of coffee. Dude. I fucking got to know all these people. I didn't think that they were gonna go anywhere. At the time, there was only WWE. Now they're in WWE and AEW and fucking NWA and ROH. Like, hey, for all these people. GCW,
There we go.
like it was like a, but right here, Chino comes out.
This guy punished the big strong boy.
Yo, very good.
Definitely so, but Jeff.
Yo,
If I ever once I get done with Wrestling Co, if I ever get a tour in Texas, I want you to be my personal film dude, because I know you make it look good.
wait till you see what I can do.
Mhm.
Wait, because I can do. I'll put it this way. You know how people say that you're only good as your last match.
Mhm.
You're only good as the last film. And I go, and I fucking would shut down everybody. And no, not as good as your last. You're gonna do for your next film better. So you're only good as your next. Project. You're only good. I was like, why does everybody say you're only last? That means that the last thing that you fucking acknowledge when I'm doing other shit is fucking bullshit. So like, you're only good as your next. I was telling them. And
Yeah.
none of these motherfuckers. So
Yo, do you know they
it
made
means
watermelon
more
wine?
than anything in my life. I'm just gonna tell you that. It means to the fact that I'm gonna fucking put my fucking name out there on something new, but I'm only good as my last. You can fuck off with that shit. I am good as my next, and my next, and next, and next,
Yo.
and next. That means that I'm not gonna fucking follow what I did on my fucking old shit. I'm gonna keep going with other shit. So, good as the last means nothing to me. Good as the next means more to me than any fucking goddamn person can fucking tell me in any industry. That's what I want. But it doesn't happen. All I hear is, as good as your last. Good as your. Oh, my last thing. And I go, oh, so you don't want to see what I'm filming next? But you want to hire me because I'm good as my last. That's when I say, fuck this shit. You guys are fucking holding everybody down. I'm done. I don't want to do it.
Yo.
I want to be next. Good as my next at any point in my career. Give me a camera to fucking film this shit, I'll do it. Give me a camera, you want me to film porn? I'll do it. Give me a camera and I fucking film, I don't know, legislation? I probably won't do that. You know where I'm going. Exactly where I'm going. People
I got a
don't
whole.
want to make you
I
fucking.
got a whole.
People don't want to make you. They don't want to make you spread your wings out. Fly. They want to give you whatever. Oh yeah. All right. What do you have today? What are your sides? What do you want me to do? What is all that? You don't know what sides are? Bro, I would go to the side. I would go to the owner and go, my sides today. What do I have? And they don't know the lingo. And I'm just like, why the fuck am I here? Why the fuck am I here? I'd be like, okay.
I know, right, man?
Pissed me the fuck off so much. I was like, this guy doesn't even know what the
Right
fuck I'm
on.
talking about with production. But he wants to have this
Yeah.
much production? Ridiculous. Pissed me off so much.
Yo, you know what? You want to know what pissed me off?
Bills?
When I went to McDonald's the other day, I ordered a crispy chicken sandwich, and this girl looked at me for 5 fucking minutes before fucking typing something in.
Because she didn't know if you're fucking real or not.
That's
She said-
still no excuse.
She said
Whether I'm real or not should not matter. Whether I'm real or not should not matter, because the fact of the matter is I'm 100% real. But even if I wasn't, that doesn't give her the right to ignore my fucking order for 5 fucking minutes and then ask me for my order again.
Did it taste good after you ordered it?
No, she forgot the fucking tomatoes and lettuce.
Sounds about right.
Again, looking to take Luigi Primo out of this match. Trying to drive him
here.
over the top rope. And now Adrian Ayala and Bryson Scott look like they're going to face off in the middle of the ring here.
Right here.
You gotta like
I'm gonna share the
You gotta like
audio.
that Bryson Scott's approach is very calmness into the ring.
They're
Can
trading
you do
off
anything
some
about the
shots
picture?
Here.
Wait, is it
Bryson
not going
Scott.
with you?
Adrian Ayala going
No,
toe-to-toe
I can
with those
see it. It's
guys.
just like 8
Oh,
bit.
they've got to be feeling it. Oh,
Introducing our next
not see
competitor.
it?
These guys are, I mean,
He is a member of Latino
Like,
Fever.
It
Oh,
looks.
Silencioso.
I can see it. It looks like it's
I'm
8
gonna tell you
bit.
something right now. If Jeff Gann eliminates Luigi Primo, it will ruin my day.
well, we're gonna have. It might ensue a riot, but here we go with Tormenta Silenciosa coming
somebody's
in.
coming out.
Another member of Latino Fever. Now you've got to wonder. You've got to wonder, Mark. Is Latino Fever gonna have some coexisting
out?
here, some coexisting
I can't
moments
tell.
in this match?
You gotta believe so. I mean, you know, these kind of matches.
You can see it on the stream
Look
if
at
you're
this.
looking at the shit.
Nice
it'd be clear.
senton, setting him up.
I don't
I'm
understand
looking
why. I
at
don't
it, but I-
Tossing Adrian
I don't
Ayala on
understand
top of
why you
Bryson
can't see
Scott.
it. It's
Ninth
clear.
competitor. This
Is it him?
is
Right.
Corvus.
Wait,
I'm gonna tell you right now, I had this man
he's coming.
as a guest on Punch and Pie. He was named the 9th competitor on Heavy Metal Thunder, Mark. The championship, and all these
Introducing
men
the 10th
going
competitor
off on each other,
from the
looking for that
36.
opportunity.
This is Prince Adam.
Oh, Prince Adam, trust me, I'll be surprised.
DXC has been eliminated.
DXC's been eliminated. Mark DXC's been eliminated by Luigi Primo.
Oh my gosh! I mean, again, he's one of those guys.
King Rob, it's a great opportunity.
Introducing
That was my angle right
Maybe
here.
he's very noble
On the
in
outside.
there to
Texas, the King's Justice, Mark Champion.
Kid Justice
Not him.
brain with people.
Chino.
with a little spin there.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Out of San Antonio, he is the badass Chino
And
Reyes.
talk about a big man entering the match, the badass from the south side, Chino Reyes, coming out here with some very peculiar ring gear, and look at him, he's throwing out.
He's doing the fucking blue meaty.
Hey, you
He's
know,
getting down.
well, one thing I know is about heavy metal fans is that they do have the munchies a lot. So, you know, this just
He was throwing out the
Now, this
munchies.
man, he already has some heat with King Rob Love right now.
Definitely so.
Oh my god, dude! I can tell you. Oh, what up, Eddie Chaos? Twitches. What up? I could tell you. What happened was this. Oh wait. Oh, hold on. Can't hear me. What I can tell you what happened with this. This guy goes, "Hey, way." Ruben Steele. He goes, "Hey, way." Oh, actually, you might have watched Ruben Steele. He was on Steven Larson when Steven Larson were doing like the Steven Larson.
I can't even see you. Yo, Garguts, your video's on right now, and I can't even see you.
Can't see me?
You're all blurry and shit.
How am I blurry?
I take a screenshot and send it to you.
Okay, I'm gonna reset that.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Well, I'm gonna say that Steven Larson and I did a thing on like wrestlers going
Yo,
crazy.
Garguts, I just sent it to you. I just DM'd you it, so you can see what I'm looking at.
I tell you that Larson. They reviewed shit. They said, "Hey, this guy's going crazy." Guess what it was? Not Chino. It was on that shit. Still, he's on the show. I don't see. I don't see.
Look at.
Twitches in the chat and Eddie Chaos. Twitches join in. Saying it was. Look, I got my day off. I can go. Literally. Get your ass on here. Get back in a. Apparently, get on there.
He would love to get another shot at his title.
He's had an opportunity at the championship, looking to gain another one and become the television champion. And now Chino Reyes just standing tall in the middle of the ring.
Interesting pair of shorts he has. I'll
try it again.
That's interesting gear.
Next competitor from Houston, Texas. This is Clay Roberts.
There we go.
Clay Roberts coming back to heavy metal. We've seen this man in the ring before. Very quick on his feet, very agile.
How many tag partners has this guy had?
Well, Corvus has definitely run through the ring as tag team partners, and he's found some coexisting moments with Richie Garcia and Joey Dynamite. That's yet to be answered, but Corvus looking.
And introducing our next competitor, he is the Stunt Stash Enforcer. Has been eliminated.
Honestly,
Papa George
to the side. Adrian out of the way.
Been eliminated.
Making his way, making his heavy metal wrestling
Romero.
debut here at Iron Sharp Desire.
My fucking.
Look at Prince Adam trying to stay alive here.
Trying to skin the cabin. No.
Prince Adam has been eliminated.
Luigi
Tormenta
Primo
has been eliminated.
racking up some eliminations here tonight.
I think he's had the most eliminations of everyone. I can't count. This
Chino
guy
over
has
the
been
hair.
really impressing me. I'm not just saying that because he wants
Luigi
to save me from
Primo.
a beatdown, but seriously, like,
Introducing our next competitor. This is D.G. Taylor.
Oh no.
D.G. Taylor.
It's Chino's ass
this
coming
guy in a
hanging
while,
out.
but if for those of you who aren't familiar with D.G. Taylor, wait till you see this guy move around the ring. Very lovely.
Well, he's working with Tomahawk
That's
here,
great.
looking to eliminate Jonathan Nightlife, and Nightlife is gone. He is out of this match. Now T.G. Taylor turning on his coexisting partner here.
Jonathan Life has been eliminated.
Well, we don't have to worry about, what will happen if he has
Introducing
to
our
face his own
final
team.
entrant. This is Insane. Stunt Stash Enforcer has been eliminated.
Stud
The
Stash.
final competitor, Insane.
And Insane.
Making his way into the Battle Royal.
Really insane.
Oh, I know Insane. This guy, he actually used to team up with Prince Adam. They were part
Oh
of the
no! Corvus! Corvus has been eliminated! Corvus has been eliminated out of this match.
Oh my gosh! I mean, Corvus. This guy. But no, this is not the end for Corvus. This guy has been on one hell of a Raw as of late.
A valiant effort.
We will see more of him. I can promise you that.
Well, what is Chino Reyes doing? Is he drinking a beer in the middle of the ring?
Drinking
Yes,
on the
he is.
job.
Drink the
And the fans are
beer!
loving it.
I expect nothing less from the badass fat ass from the south side. Look at him, just chugging away at that beer.
Is he putting the whole thing down?
He definitely did. Look at him.
He didn't spill a drop. That's good. He doesn't get the ring dirty. Respect for the man.
That's amazing. Oh! And now smacking Insane against the skull, shattering that frontal lobe with that beer can.
I mean, I love Insane, but you know, you get hit in the head with a beer can, man. That's gonna hurt.
Oh, Insane is on. Chino looking for another elimination.
Yeah, this guy's been cleaning house. He's been on a roll ever since he got into the ring here. I want to say Chino
Insane has been eliminated.
Whoa! Chino
Joey
Reyes.
Romero has been eliminated.
Joey Romero just tossed outside by Chino Reyes by the nipples.
He threw him by the titty twister.
He did.
The titty throw.
And we got 4 in the ring left. Adrian tossed out
ring here. I want to say Chino
Insane has been eliminated.
Whoa! Chino
Joey
Reyes.
Romero
I
has
wrangled.
been eliminated.
Joey Romero just tossed outside by Chino Reyes by the nipples.
He threw him by the titty twister.
He did.
The guy said
throw.
Chino.
And we got 4 in the ring left. Adrian Ayala, Chino Reyes, Tomahawk, and Luigi Primo. Who is going to get this grand opportunity to face King Rob Love at Heavy Metal Thunder for the television championship?
Well, I'm going to tell you something right now. We got the first 3 men in the match going up against Chino here. Yeah.
Oh,
Chino's all come at me. Come at him.
Chino's the immovable object, but Adrian Ayala very quick on his feet. Drop kick. Uh-oh.
Chino.
And another one.
Chino. Gonna go out the ring.
This is when you
No,
want to keep hitting
Chino.
him. This is when you
No,
want to keep
no,
hitting
no.
him.
You can't have it like this.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Reyes
here we
catching him
go.
off guard.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Doesn't want to be
Over
there.
the top. Over the top. Over
That's
the
why
top.
he doesn't want to be.
Nope, nope, nope. He's getting it.
Very good. One
This
of these
is
men
intense.
looks like he's about to leave the ring right now.
Oh, what's this? Tomahawk helping out.
1, 2,
Oh my gosh, what the-
3.
Luigi Primo
Go.
open. Chino Reyes has been eliminated.
Not Chino.
Badass
Not my
Chino
fucking
Reyes
goddamn
has
brother.
been eliminated.
Well, it took all 3 of those men to eliminate him, but can you blame them?
Working together, and the crowd getting behind Luigi Primo. And he's tossing that dough. You know he's getting ready for something big here.
Gosh, this guy has been in the ring since the beginning of the match. He's using his dough power to stay alive.
They fucking
Tossing the dough
Heel
over
power.
at Tomahawk. Tomahawk with a big boot to Adrian Ayala.
Adrian, he doesn't know where
Now,
he is.
whoa! Adrian Ayala
Ayala has been eliminated.
being sent over the top rope, and it's now, then there were 2, Mark. Luigi
Glad we
Primo
got
and
that.
Tomahawk.
We
facing
almost
off
forgot.
here.
Back to the 2 people who started
This
this
is about
match.
Luigi and him.
What's he gonna do with his dough? Is he? I mean, he's got something. I mean, he's got the dough in his hand. Oh, well, that's.
Oh my goodness!
You know,
Stomping on the dough, and Luigi Primo not taking kind of that.
Well,
spinning wheel kick.
You never ever want to make the cook mad.
And another one. Another spinning wheel kick from Luigi Primo. You've got to believe, Mark, these 2 men are exhausted.
good
They
one.
started this 20-man battle royal.
Luigi
And look,
came alive for
body.
this one.
Nice attack from Luigi Primo.
Oh my God, Luigi Primo, he is angry and now he is in control. Oh, the audience is right. He did mess up. Luigi Primo's got something in plan.
Luigi Primo looking to eliminate Tomahawk.
This could be. I mean, imagine seeing either of these men challenge for the TV title.
Uh-oh. Tomahawk's got him set up.
And you
Look at the
got
strength of here.
Oh my.
Nice power slam. And the straps have come down. He's calling this one for it to be over.
That guy got some. I mean, this could be. Well, I mean, I love Luigi, but you know, it doesn't look like he's getting back. Oh, I mean, he looks.
Well, Tomahawk means business. Luigi's eyes are glazed over.
Get back up now.
Uh-oh.
He's on the apron. He doesn't want to be there. I mean,
Oh. And Luigi Primo bringing Tomahawk over to the apron. Oh.
Oh my gosh, and now it's just a battle. It's just a battle of survival at this point.
Oh. Luigi getting rocked.
The Tomahawk. Oh,
Headbutt.
Tomahawk getting in most of the shots here. It looks like he's about to put this guy in the oven. Luigi back to his feet.
And using the dome.
And Luigi Primo wins! And Luigi Primo! He's the winner! He's the winner! Here is the winner! Luigi Primo!
Luigi Primo has won the opportunity to go up against King Rob Love for the television championship. Look at him standing tall. Luigi Primo winning this 20-man over-the-top battle royal.
You gotta hand it to this guy, man. I mean, this guy in the match from the beginning of the match.
Let's hear it for Luigi
outlasting
Primo.
19 other very talented. I mean, this guy in the match from the beginning of the match.
Let's hear it for Luigi
outlasting
Primo.
19 other very talented competitors. And when it's all said and done, the dough rises.
I like that.
DeMero! Love DeMero. Joe DeMero. Love you. I still fucking do I get kicked out? What's going on? Anybody hear me? Anyways. That's right, the Italian wins. He's not Italian. Put it out. He's Italian to the way that you want him to be, Shaft. He's Italian. Guy actually stop. I remember one time he fucking brought his pizza down. I got to eat my. Next week I walked in. I go, "This is my pizza," and I looked and I go, "Pizza." It looks like penicillin. I go, "Dude, throw this at somebody tonight." And he threw the box at somebody after we fucking talked about this. Great. He goes, "Eat some pizza." It was great shit. Pay-per-views, pay for it, and then we. How you doing over here? Hear you on this fuck of my life. Fuck. Fuck. Check. No, can't hear me. I can hear my. You can't. Can you hear me? Hear me? Anybody? Can you hear me? I'm looking at the fucking audio. You can hear me. Can. Oh, I think it's. Thank you. Oh, you know.
We're about to figure out who's going to start things off.
There's legit Layla Hirsch.
She's gonna need those martial arts pounds.
Oh, look at this.
That's my homie. That's my homie JT Murder.
Hurting.
In the middle, fucking refereeing Roxy, Layla Hirsch.
She did battle.
Hyann, Jana Lynn. It's Roxy, Jana Lynn, and then they fucking make it into. They make it. I remember this. They make it into. So they're doing fine. There's a run in. God, it was. Oh my God, I'm forgetting. I'm a piece of shit. I forgot her name. You'll see it.
Scheduled for one fall.
If we could have like a fence between the table and like everything else, that would be great.
Kind of like Blues Brothers.
Yeah.
Or Roadhouse. Put like a chicken wire in front. We can do that.
Well, yeah. Blues Brothers.
Introducing first from Laredo, Texas. She is the South Texas bombshell. This is Roxy.
Well, this young lady, this young woman, Roxy, has definitely made her rounds throughout the independent scene of professional wrestling, and I am very glad to see her here again at Heavy Metal Wrestling. Now, we did see what happened last month at High and Dry, 420 High and Dry, when she did battle against, she was in a tag team involved with Jenna Lynn, and some miscommunication occurred, and now we're going to see Roxy face her tag team partner from last month,
Roxanne
Jenna Lynn.
Perez.
I'm excited for this one.
This is my camera angle right here. I'm just
Introducing
like,
her opponent.
okay, let me go for the fucking intro. I'm gonna set up for the intro.
They came very close to becoming the new Sabotage Tag Team Champions.
Really?
Yeah, they
Well,
did.
yeah, I thought.
I think like
I
2
thought
weeks
They
ago.
were this close to winning.
2 weeks
They
ago.
very much were. I agree.
That isn't gentleman.
And guess who was a sabotage motherfucker?
And there she
Darby
is.
Allin.
This is
MJF.
Jenna Lynn.
And we
She's
worked-
fast.
we
She's
worked with
quick
the-
on her feet. She can strike from anywhere with those kicks. And you got to believe that this student of Kung Fu is looking to put away the rookie sensation.
Robert. I gotta be honest, because Roxy, she's only 17 and she's done all this. I just turned 30 last month and I still have trouble getting out of bed.
What?
She has to focus.
Everybody's hyped. Just saying that everybody was hyped. Everybody wanted to fucking see this shit.
Jenna Lynn looks ready. Roxy looks ready.
That's how much
Heavy metal fans have some of the most fun of everybody I know, not just in the wrestling world. Like,
I'm just saying, like, everybody was looking forward to this. We wanted to see do a good job. This. Damn. I think this is actually this is the match. Okay. I'd say that there's only been times that I've been I've said it before. I said it times that I've fucking praised. Once Roxy, and the other one was Eddie King. Or no, Eddie King, not Masada. Masada. Fucking literally almost broke a fucking goddamn thing over call it bulb over light bulb, big ass ones, fluorescent ones. And I told him I would have sold it. Then, god damn it, if it broke, I would have sold it. Like, a camera guy is out. Okay, they got a camera guy. You know what I'm saying? The best thing ever. What are you guys saying over here in the chat? By the way, I don't know if... Oh, I can hear you now. Dan, what are you saying? Why the fuck hear Dan? Now?
No. Okay.
I can hear you. I don't think
Oh, that I don't. Yeah.
He was saying he couldn't.
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything.
Lovely stereo.
I got it.
Hey, Jesse, how you doing?
I got it. Now you can hear me.
I'm hanging in there.
Dan, I'm gonna tell you this. Stop asking Jesse how he's doing.
Why? Is it good?
It is sort of an unfair question.
I mean,
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna be the
I want
best.
to know how he's my friend. I want to know how he's doing. What's wrong with that?
And I'm gonna say this. I hate how you. I go. Does it fucking matter?
It matters
No,
to me.
I appreciate the thought.
If you and Jesse aren't doing good, I want to know about it, and if there's a way I can help, I
Does
want
it
to try to help.
fucking matter? You're not even doing good.
You're right. I am not doing good, but the
So
fact of the matter is,
what can you do
the
to
fact-
make it better? God damn, you're not
hey,
gonna.
even if
I'm gonna say this.
I can be here to listen to you rant about your fucking bullshit.
Okay, if you want to be my fucking the View or whatever, I'm glad to do that. But
I'm not trying to be the View. I'm just trying to be a good friend. Fuck you for being a fucking asshole about it.
I'm not an asshole. What it is that I'm a fucking goddamn realist, and Jesse is a real more than a real. He's the most realist motherfucker in the world. I tell him, Jesse, how you do? I haven't. Forget. I don't even want to tell him. And he goes, yeah. Fucker. That's all. And he's laughing
I just
at the same
love how
time.
I just love that Dan's kind heart and wanting to know how I'm doing almost got y'all fighting like this.
Dude, I'm just saying, dude, don't ask Jesse how he's doing ever again. That's all I'm saying.
Why not? I want to know how my friend is doing. You're making it weird for no fucking reason.
Because Jesse's gonna be doing what he does, and he's gonna be doing it for the next umpteen years and still be alive.
Yeah, but I want
I
to.
feel weird when people ask me that.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
I don't
I didn't mean to make you feel weird, Jesse.
I know.
I know what you mean.
I just wanted to know how you were, you know?
But the thing is, when
I
I
know.
reconnect with Jesse, I go,
Mm.
all right, motherfucker, let's go. I don't fucking tell him how he's doing. I know exactly how he's doing.
Yeah, but just because you're some all-knowing being, Durga, doesn't mean the rest of us are.
And get that straight. Don't fucking look beyond the curtain.
He's an all-knowing being. God damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misspoke. All-knowing beaner.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was about to fucking say the same thing. I was gonna say all-knowing. Oh wait, where's your Visa card? Being. The beaner one is great. I like that one. I'm an all-knowing beaner. I like that. I think I want to use that. I have to use that, Dan.
The
I
beaner
give you
seat.
full permission to make it into a shirt or whatever you fucking want to do with it.
I can, but I won't.
Like Mexicans use like shirts for rags and shit. You gotta watch that.
Bitch, you delete yourself right now for saying that. Don't fucking tell anybody our fucking secrets, you damn it. You fucking asshole. You delete yourself from the internet. You
Oh, by the way, I'm getting ready to come out with merch.
You know,
Oh shit.
you know it's funny you said I started using rags. Like real rags.
Oh
I
damn.
mean, you can use the shirt as a rag if you want. I might as well just come out with towels at that point.
As long as you don't start wearing rags.
So I started using rags. So
Oh shit.
I know
Moving up in this world.
No, I bought like it's pretty easy to buy like a group of 96 rags.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's so many rags, and you're like, I gotta
That's
wash
what I
all
do.
this shit now. I just
No,
throw it
that's
out.
easy as fuck, dude. I use about 100. Nah, dude. I've been using the same rewashable microcloth ones for fucking a few years. Like 100 of them's like $15.
Gargus, what are you doing fucking smoking tobacco?
That's what I said.
I can't fucking find weed.
So you smoke tobacco?
I'm an avid smoker.
It's not even the same type of. It's not even the same type of thing.
No, I'm an avid smoker, and I need to.
It burns,
honestly, I'm gonna be very honest. The first time that I fucking ever started smoking cigarette, like this much.
Well, at least it's not a black and mild.
Oh well.
What do you mean? You delete yourself now too.
Hey, he's not wrong.
As someone that smokes black and mild, I know that
I
there's the bottom of the barrel for cigars.
The thing is that
They're the bottom of everything.
how much tobacco is in a black and mild? That's what I want to know.
I don't know, dude, but I don't. Those are some gross motherfuckers.
You think though, dude? I fucking
The nicest thing on them are the tips.
That's what she said. That was a good.
God damn it.
That one, you set yourself up for that one. Failure.
Fucking.
Your stash is white.
You. I'm gonna die right now. I'm gonna fucking fall asleep and fucking die right here on stream. But, the fact that I still have more beer going with you. I'm glad.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I mean, I love.
I
I
see.
love
I
hanging out
see
with
you.
you
I
guys.
see you back. I see you back to the plastic bottles of beer.
Oh.
I don't think you're. What the fuck are you saying?
I have no idea what that was.
He said your back
not
of
understand?
your back of. Oh,
The plastic bottle of beer.
you talking about right behind me?
I thought you said I thought you said something about a black and something queer or
No,
something.
he's talking about the fucking bottle that I threw last night. Remember last night?
Oh, you did?
Yeah. So when I got when I get really fucking hyped, I drink a bottle of and I throw it behind me. I've done it for the past 2 years. More than that. It's garage days. And it's been 4 years, 4 fucking years, dude. How long have I fucking known you, Jesse? Jesus Christ.
Yo, Garguts is growing in that machete mustache.
Hey.
Machete.
Machete. There you are. Now I can see. Look at your mustache. Mustached you the wrong fucking question. Damn, what the fuck did I ask you? You shaved. Look at him. He shaved everything. You see that, Jesse? He shaved his whole face. How many elementary schools did you?
Fuck you, man. Fuck you. You can go fuck yourself, Gargut.
Did I miss a pedo joke? Damn.
Yeah.
I couldn't get the joke in. Oh my. Holy shit. No, I'm just saying that just don't be the fucking next sidekick or the next bad guy for a movie called Three Ninjas or Three
Jesus.
Because Jesse doesn't have his screen on.
No,
I
because
every
anytime I
time.
go to a different app, it does that.
Yeah, true.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I was just like, both of y'all were like fighting for fucking. I'm just like,
I just realized he had Paul Heyman on his thing. I was like, who the fuck is that?
no, that's not Paul Heyman. It's
Oh, I
Dan,
can't see
Dan
shit
Heyman.
then.
Dan Heyman.
That's like a Pico fucking thumbnail deal if I ever saw one. Like, that's some shit he'd pick, bro.
Except we Paul Heyman like picking his nose or ass or something. And he's like, yeah, that's me right here, brother. Like it. No, that's definitely.
Alfred Hitchcock looking motherfucker.
Oh my God, he goes. Boom, ba bum, ba dum, ba dum, ba bum, ba dum, ba bum. He lines his face up. Bum, ba dum, ba. He keeps walking.
Dude, he's got the whole look, the body, everything. He's got the Alfred Hitchcock walk and everything, man.
That was my
Did
one
I
of
tell
my favorite shows, and Dan
Yo.
Kennedy was around for that.
Yo, did I tell you guys I'm getting into crypto?
Oh, jeez. And I don't know what that means though.
I'm getting into cryptocurrency.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, but like, what does that mean? Getting into it?
Like I have an account now that I can buy cryptocurrency.
Oh.
The fact that matters, I was in the middle of and you fucking did this shit.
I just thought I'd tell you guys it might be worth looking into trying to get some Bitcoin and Ethereum.
You sound like you're in a pyramid scheme. Fuck up. I'm not gonna get into that shit. What you gonna fucking? I'm gonna get like 3 cents.
I mean, look at look at what Bitcoin's at right now, Gargeth, and then tell me. Look at what Ethereum's at.
I've seen
and then tell me.
Ethereum. It was badass when you have an actual fucking full Bitcoin. If you have a fucking piece of a Bitcoin, that means you're fucking feeding into a goddamn industry that doesn't fucking give a shit about you. You're making it more popular.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the
fucking
thing,
mark.
though.
You're a mark. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yo, let me get my fucking sentence in, motherfucker.
All right, Festus.
Fuck you.
All right, Festus.
Okay. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Festus turned into Luke Gallo, so fuck him.
Luke Gallows. You got the wrong name, but I get it. I get it. You dumbass.
Here's the thing. So it's basic math, Gargus. I understand you can't understand that.
Okay, I'm gonna say that you're autistic as
So you
fuck.
put in $20, and then at the time two, so now you have $40. Now you have like $40 of a Bitcoin, and then
This
and then
isn't play
eventually
school,
you're
bro.
gonna stay there
It's
for a
not-
while. You're gonna stay there for a while. You're gonna stay there for a while, and then you're gonna hit another time two, and now you have $80.
Yeah, but can it also go down?
It does go
It can
down.
also go
He
down,
just
but
said
it won't
20
ever
years.
go down.
He just said 20 years, and you get $80 after putting $20. 20 years later. So there
No,
you
I
go.
did not just say. I didn't say 80 years. I said maybe like 10
No,
years.
you said 20
Jesus
years.
Christ,
You
you
get
could
$80.
just open up a bank account and then put a savings account. The shit goes up every year more than that.
You do with the fucking the Rock shit, where the Rock fucking does his.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do what are you guys gonna do when the U.S. dollar fails?
What are you gonna
Deal
do,
with it like
brother,
everybody else.
when the U.S. dollar fails, fucking goes run.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. Well, you guys are gonna
mhm.
stay committed to the U.S. dollar. I am trying to diversify my assets.
Well, that's why these motherfuckers are trying to make the NWO really happen, the New World Order really happen.
What good is crypto going to be when internet goes down?
What good is anything is gonna be when anything goes down? money's gonna be shit. It's gonna be paper that you fucking burn or wipe your ass with. Worthless.
No, I mean either way, there's
That is also why I am buying gold.
You don't want to buy gold. What I'm gonna tell you is, I'm gonna buy it right now. You're gonna buy orange juice. Are you playing the stock? Now, when is orange juice or milk gonna go down? No, it goes up. Play. Fucking get that stock. It costs you a pretty penny, but it's gonna go up and it keeps going up, just like gas.
Did you say pretty prenny?
Pretty prenny.
Pretty Freddy.
Thank you.
Pretty Freddy.
You know what I mean. You know where I'm getting.
Yeah.
It's all about commodity. So if you got a commodity, hey bro, fuck it. Play the steak market. I'm gonna fucking go
Dude,
to
invest
Boston.
in, like,
I'm gonna go to
vehicles that-
Boston. Play the stock market. Play the milk market.
Whoa. Dude, I'm gonna invest in cars
That
that run on
Boston
water.
accent was horrible, Garguts. You need to pronounce your eyes harder.
What the fuck is that even? Wait, say it one more time.
You need to pronounce your eyes harder.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have a. I don't drive a stick shift. Is that a fucking car company? What the fuck are you? Azakata. You gotta play the Azakata. The fuck kind of Boston shit is that?
You need to pronounce your R's harder.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think you can pronounce a goddamn fucking word.
I don't know. That sounds
you're a
like
retard.
Wait, what did you say, Jesse? What did you say?
I said that time sounded like English.
That
I
didn't
called
sound
you a
like
retard.
No, no, that's what you are. How do you say retard in fucking Boston?
Retard.
You don't pronounce R's in fucking Boston. You say. I was gonna say he Todd. Hey, you better wanna get into some Goodwill Hunting shit. Goodwill Hunting. My boys,
Fuck
wicked
you.
smart. Yeah, can't get into that. But very damn well. Oh, yeah, Rita or whatever in the fucking. Yeah, my boys.
Make fun of Boston as you will. The number one show on Peacock for a while was about a Bostonian fucking teddy bear. So fuck you.
Oh, and I'm sorry, I hated that. So fuck me, right?
What, you got a problem with Ted?
Yeah, you got a problem with Ted?
I do.
Well, fuck you for having a problem with Ted.
I have a problem with Ted. I have a problem with Family Guy. I have a problem with everything.
Damn.
Is it because Seth MacFarlane didn't hire you?
Get into it. I won't get into it.
No, let's get into it. What is your problem with Seth MacFarlane, man?
I said I didn't. One my problem with Seth MacFarlane. The guy
What's your
is
problem
literally
with him?
the guy is literally doing Bostonian shit, and half the Bostonians go, "You don't look at this. I don't like it. Blah 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 blah." Reason that you are fucking into it is because you're further, you're southern away from Boston, and that's why you get it. Look at these motherfuckers like that's them, and the motherfuckers go, "That's not us." Look at Joe. That's not me. I don't say bye. Oh,
Yeah, it is.
I don't say I'm gonna go to the bar.
It slips out once in a while.
It slips out a lot, and they don't like to admit it. And I'm like, okay, so when I see King of the Hill happening, I fucking say that is totally us. That's totally we admit it. We go the Hill. Yep.
I admit, Family Guy is most New England homes
And do
to a
you
more
and do you
realistic extent.
and do you admit that fucking they don't fucking like to talk about it? They go, nah, that's not us. That's so ghetto.
Yeah,
No.
because most of them won't say that's us. That is us. That's absolutely what New England is like most of the fucking time.
You know, one day I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna be like, Dan Kennedy, I'm in town. I want you to show me the most New English fucking bar in the world where we don't even have to say bar. We have to say bar.
I take you to I take you to the back.
Well, I want to go to the most like hole in the wall fucking bar.
Like the only thing is, there's a
what's that?
couple bars we can go to. Do you want to go to like the most historic bar, or like what are you looking for exactly?
The fight.
Ooh, that's tricky.
You know the fucking goddamn strip. I forgot the name of the strip. Where it's on fucking Bostonian strip or what's it called? Fucking I fucking threw away the tea in the fucking Bostonian. It's around that place. Those are the fucking
I have
places.
no idea what you're describing. Are you talking about now down near the garden?
Well, because you've never been into hardcore bands, and hardcore bands.
Wait, are you talking? Are you talking? You might be talking Brighton Music Hall.
No, that's the opposite of what I'm talking about. Wait, hold on, wait, hold on. They did do fest there. Okay, asshole. Fuck you. No, I'm talking about. I want to go to a fucking bar where they beat up Moby.
Oh.
On the street and they beat him up just because he was Moby.
I'm trying to think I'm trying to think of where that was. Give me a minute.
I can show you the fucking footage of Moby being beaten up. This is called Boston Hardcore DVD 1 and 2. That's where I fucking fuck about these people anymore. I remember a friend of mine went to Boston.
I
He
was
goes
I was
back.
gonna take I was gonna my original plan was just gonna be take you to the Green Dragon.
I would tell you this. Dragon.
What do you mean the Green Dragon can fuck up? The Green Dragon was one of the meeting places of our forefathers in the Revolutionary War. I have you know.
And so was the Alamo down here. And I don't give a fuck about it. What I'm trying to tell you is where fucking music is. Further from that. Right, Mr. Pico?
I mean, you might be thinking of there could be some stuff in Springfield you're thinking of.
I'm gonna tell you this. I don't fucking know your fucking goddamn venues. Austin Hardcore DVD. You gotta watch that shit. Moby gets his ass beat. And they film it. Moby fucking ends up fucking. And you had FS, you had other people. I think it was FSU, Redstone United. I had friends from there. Their group up there. Then FSU became a part of that show. There was a show, gang related, something like that, on National Geographic or A&E, and they fucking
Mm-hmm.
the whole thing of fucking Boston. They did a whole thing on San Antonio. That, but Boston. And I remember I was in. Oh, actually, I wasn't touring. I was. I will hang out with this. What happened? They were called Donnybrook. Now Donnybrook is synonymous with FSU, and I remember I was hanging out with another band, and the singer goes, "Why are we hanging with these? They know us, I guess." Goes up to, how does it feel to have a guy shoot a gun in a fucking crazy, but you name's FSU, and he goes, he fucking backtracked everything, how hardcore, because of that fucking reason, and then he goes, "Yeah, that's right. That is fun. I like that shit." So I fucking went archives or whatever. Apparently, this guy that claimed FSU in Boston, fucker, he went to a venue
Whoa.
and he got his ass beat. Went outside, grabbed a fucking AK and started shooting up shit. 2006. Shoot up a venue.
I think I
No,
remember
well,
seeing
actually,
that
he
on the news.
tried to shoot. Fucking gun fucked up, and somebody found saw him doing and hit him in the face with a hammer and killed him. Kept hitting him. First of all, where the fuck you get a hammer? Second of all, they're the same fucking.
I mean, if it's Boston, everyone traveling with something.
Yep. And that motherfucker was traveling with an AK. Went out, his fucking gun, he tried to shoot people. Gun fucking jammed. That was the moment. It hit him in the fucking face. And he was getting hit in the face, and they beat his ass. After he got hit in the face, they beat his ass in the car. Car door open. And the guy fucking. So that's why the animosity said, "How's it feel? Claim FSU with that guy that fucking goes. Wasn't really a part of us, blah blah." And we just looked at each other and we rolled our eyes. I was like, I'm gonna go buy a 40. Y'all guys coming? I bought like 7 for everybody that night. Go, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm not gonna.
740s.
Yeah, there was a lot of band members that didn't want to deal with it. Animosity. It was animosity. Okay. Animosity. Unearths. Oh no. Through the Eyes of the Dead. Fucking through the. Oh my fucking god! I forgot about Through the Eyes of the Dead. I am fucking tripping out. That was them. We're like, get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Went to the other side of the venue. And we just drank beer and just fuck all of it.
Yep.
Didn't give a like 2005.
I'll be back. I'm going to make chocolate chip mac and waffles.
Please make your chocolate. What are you doing in the chat over here? I see Mr. Pico Boulevard. I see Alex Radford. I see Mastodon. I'm gonna dance. You want to dance, Macedon? You want to dance? We can't dance. What could happen? I'm still going strong. Yes, Alex. There it is, Macedon. Come on, Macedon. Are you ready for that? Are you ready for that?
Take the train up! Hey, Sprint Joe! You're going!
You're going nowhere.
Nowhere!
Can I share this audio? Oh, I'm sharing the audio with Jesse.
No, last time you tried to share shit, it fucked everything up.
I think I share it with you now. Can you, when I click this right now, can you just tell me if you can hear it?
Yeah.
Now I'm not gonna lie. The reason why I was getting fucking getting copyrighted is because of that song. Because it came from Sony itself. Like, Sony, you're getting desperate now. Get the fuck out of my piss me off.
I mean, kind of makes sense, I guess. I mean, if you were playing it for the whole fucking intro or something.
I mean, you're right on that, but the thing is, it's like, how do these people have all their shit and I can't have anything? They're like, oh, let's go watch WWE and fucking not get fucking canceled. They have an in. I get it. Remember that one girl that fucking Joe hated? What happened to her?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Luigi?
What?
Luigi.
I don't know who that is.
White girl, big nose.
I don't think I know who that. I don't know who this is. I don't think.
Damn. Well, she was sharing WWE the entire time, just like full screen everything, and she's like in the small screen. She's like reacting to it, and she never gets a goddamn copyright. Like,
I mean,
why?
I mean, I don't know. It's been like that for years, though, man. People used to put on full fucking shows of that, like that was like their whole channel, and they'd be on. I don't know if they're still around, but they were on for years. I mean, nowadays, I think it matters if you get like super chats and all that shit. Maybe that might help if you're making money.
Oh, dude.
I don't know.
I'll tell you something. This is why I don't fucking monetize my channel.
They're getting super chats and shit.
This is why I don't monetize my channel. Is because I feel like it's gonna. I have to give everything back, and I'm gonna be like, okay, so you want 14 cents? You want 18 cents? That's cool. I'm gonna be negative 1,000 when I get monetized. Just saying.
Get you some Bitcoin.
And I'm like, what does it matter for me to get monetized? For me to fucking get more of a fucking regulation on me? More for me to fucking say, oh, I can't say this, I can't say that. I don't care about monetization. I care about people being around. I could already go monetized. Actually, I've been monetized three times, and I've been demonetized 4 times. Oh, wait, whoa, 4. So 5 times I've been monetized, 4 times I've been demonetized. No. 4 or 5.
I mean, I'm sure you get more to lose, like more copyright issue and shit.
Thing is, I get the copyright
I
issues,
would
and they
assume. I'm
literally
not
tell
sure.
me, hey, this money. I go, no, I don't. I'm not monetized. Get out of here. So they get
Did
my.
you say they told you that you? Did you say they owed you? You owed the money, or they said that?
Well, it's not like that, but it's more like they give me the email. I get the email every fucking time I get out. Dude, the last
You can't owe them what you never got.
the last 3 to 5 times, exactly. The last 3 to 5 times, I was been playing my shit. So they found one thing on YouTube, and they're like, "Oh, well, I mean, monetize your channel and pretty much just monetize your channel and fucking give me your money." I'm like, "What money? Am I making money over here that I don't know?" So they're getting more.
I mean, I'm
pissed-
sure they'd love to monetize an 8-hour fucking regular ass, like a long ass stream like this.
They're getting more pissed off that I don't monetize anything. I've talked about this with Johnny. Johnny Bean, he talked about this on the stream. It's like, is it because of this? That's stupid. Exactly. Fucking dumb. I don't even have enough. I'm not fucking subscribers. Nothing. I'm just.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of stupid when you're not making any money on it, and it's like, because you can share shit. It's if you're profiting on it that makes it illegal or a problem, like a copyright issue.
Yeah, but in the way Garga does it, it's technically under review.
It's not under review. I get it fucking blocked out from everything.
Is your face
So
is your face on the screen while you're reviewing?
No, I get it blocked out from. It says you get it blocked out from certain territory. I go, what's a territory? The U.S. Damn it. So if you go
I
back,
fucking knew it.
if you go back to my streams and you see stuff that's blocked out, it's because they were doing it. It's because they want me to fucking monetize my shit. I'm not gonna do it. I'm like, okay, so I monetize my shit. Everybody gets money for me having fun. But
They're trying to push you to territories that are awake when you're on.
what are they, Vern Gagne? God damn it. I'm
Like,
Vern
fucking-
Gagne and I got one thing to say.
Like, you could have like a pretty badass like Russian and like Romanian and areas like that fucking deal because they're fucking in the middle of the day and shit.
Become the poor man Andrew Tate.
No, what I am is literally just I'm just myself, and I'm always gonna be myself. And if I said, "Hey, you demonetized me so many times, why should I monetize myself again? Why?"
Nah.
So I'm just gonna.
I mean, it's not like it's gonna make you a lot of. It's not gonna make you a lot of money. It's gonna
It's
be
not
worth
gonna
the headache,
make.
probably.
It's not gonna make me anything.
He's not gonna have enough for a beer.
I'm the secret back fucking alley fucking goddamn guy that's fucking like, let's just go live. I'm that guy. Hey, what you got over here, brother? Well, live? I got some live for you. No. That's what I am.
I mean, the one good thing about your channel, but is, they're all live, but like you get full watches, but it's only when you're live. Like no one clicks on your shit probably and watches the whole thing later, but you get a lot of full views or like
No, my
most of the
runtime is
time.
like my runtime's an hour. Average.
Really?
Average.
Well, but there's people that are always in this motherfucker.
That's fine. That's cool. Whatever.
I would think they'd see that as valuable, but it's only on the lives. It's not like it's hard, no, people don't click on it and watch it later the whole way, but you get people that kick it with you the whole time though, which is, I would imagine, valuable. But
I'm just saying, like, my average
I don't know.
runtime
I
is
don't think it's
60.
worth it.
It's about 60
Probably.
minutes. And to be under that and over that, that's something else. My average time. That means like a batting average. So I fucking go with it. Down with it. Thing is that I don't want to fucking monetize my shit. I can do it right now, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Fuck
Then
for.
don't, man.
The fuck for? Just to get fucking even more fucked? I'm like, oh, I just did a fucking 8-hour stream. Nobody donated to me, but I owe $8 to fucking YouTube. Hey, I'm good. Ain't gonna.
Yeah, you're better off just getting more people and maybe more donations along the way. But yeah, the monetization's not. It's not like back in the day. They don't pay enough for it to be worth it with what you're doing.
Right now, it's my Google AdSense is fucking saying that shit. Remember that shit? God damn. I fucking hated Google AdSense.
Google ads, I don't understand. Google's running ads on my fucking videos and it pisses me off.
You see anything from it?
No.
Exactly. Never gonna see anything from it. So I said, go against that shit and fucking keep living your life. That's it. I was like, okay, so if I get monetized on, what is that gonna do for me? What is YouTube gonna do for me? Besides me being live right now, and they fucking don't like to hear me say anything. Nothing. They're not gonna do shit for me.
Yeah.
Get it? Why I don't fucking monetize my fucking shit? Fucking asking me, monetize it. Oh, fuck for. But I can't fucking play shit. I'll play shit right now and nobody will get money. Fuck it. How about that? I'm going against everything. I don't give a fucking flying fuck about what YouTube wants. Because I've been here. YouTube, you're the motherfuckers that got me here. I was on Google Video in 2003, 4. And you guys Google bought out you, and I ended up here. That's why I'm here. And I'm not going to fucking succumb to your fucking allegations. What I'm going to fucking do is go, nah, I'm good. Who cares about an extra fucking $5? I don't. Fuck 4. Think anybody's here? How many people
Yeah,
are here?
but in the long
Chaos.
game,
fucking Mundo,
in the long game, Gargut,
Pico,
you the $5 add up, the $4 add up.
Okay, so you're not listening to what I'm saying. They're gonna take away money that I'm making, so I'm not gonna add up to anything if I monetize my shit right now. I'm not gonna make money. The fuck? Hell no. And you think I want them to make money? I don't give a fuck if they make money. I don't care. Cause I'm a fucking goddamn YouTuber that's been doing this shit forever. 2012, look it up. You can see it. Been trying to strive for this long, and they've been fucking me over since day one. So I said, well, you know what? Time for me. If you're gonna acknowledge me, time for me to fucking say, I'm good. Not monetize anything. I'm gonna play everything that I want and not get fucking hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get hit, but I won't get hit like the way that YouTube would let me do. Maybe all it will do is fucking like give me a blackout screen or whatever. That's fine. I care about conversation, about music, about movies, sharing shit with y'all. That sounds like a Twitch thing. My brain is hurting from.
Yeah, that was a long conversation / rant for something you're not going to do.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, no.
so
I'm just
why
saying,
not go to Rumble?
my brain is hurting. My brain is hurting. Why not go to
Why not
where?
go to what?
Rumble.
Okay, you want me to go to
Might have a
Rumble?
point.
I actually have been there, and it sucked. What do you want me to do now?
Why?
Oh shit.
Why did it suck?
There's probably only 25 people at Rumble World. And it's all Fortnite, motherfuckers. I'm good. I did the same thing with D Live, same thing with Twitch. Didn't put me anywhere. Even Joe's done the fucking D Live and fucking Rumble and Twitch.
Hey, Joe.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Target is all about that D life.
Good evening, Joe.
Evening? Is it evening for you?
Morning, evening, afternoon. It's the same thing, Joe.
You can't even read time. How do you know this?
It's numbers, it's not letters, Joe.
You fucking. What are you gonna say? You're fucking Rain Man now? Batman?
No, I'm a mathematician, Joe.
Mathematician? What? I'm gonna mathematician my ass into your life.
Well, you should.
What? What do you? You didn't even let me finish.
Joe, did you see that TikTok I sent you?
You did send me a. Wait, did you send me? No, you didn't send me. Tommy, you have to. First of all, you sent it to Joe. I'm not Joe.
You're Joe. What are
You
you
sent it
talking
to the
about?
wrong.
Do you have Mencha Dem or whatever it's called? The people that forget stuff, Joe.
You know what? I might have as well.
Did you say dimension him?
Whatever it's called. Yeah.
All right, I'm Joe now. I'm Joe now. Right here with this hat.
Well, you are obviously Joe.
No,
Where's your chain?
You forgot the necklace.
I can't afford a fucking Chuku necklace or whatever that fucking thing is called.
Yeah, what John Kennedy said. Put on the necklace, Joe.
Actually, hold on. Let me.
Did you say John
I'll find
Kennedy?
a necklace. I'll find a necklace.
Yeah.
Now if I get Trump comes in, Mr. Kennedy, how are you?
Oh, I think he's doing a flight or something.
Yeah. No. I'm doing a Joe. You want to be Joe? I'll be Joe right now. You want me? Hold on.
Oh, there you are, Joe.
No,
you went missing for a second.
What are you talking about? Oh my god! You want me to be Joe? You want to jerk off the fucking goddamn?
Joe, say you're real as fuck.
I am mad as fuck. Look at my eyes.
Why, Joe? Why?
Because I don't have enough money. I need money.
You do have money, Joe. You do. You have the donators. You have Cuck, Slob, and
I need
D Wells, Joe.
I need Seth.
Buy me a flask.
I need Seth Negroes.
Flask. What's a flask, Jesse?
I'm tired of it. Jesse, before I made a joke, you made a better joke. I need the Seth
I'm not gonna
Negroes
play
to
that
make
game,
me. I need
then.
the Seth Negroes, Tommy, to make me more famous.
Joe, I'm not gonna play that game. I'm not gonna answer that question, Joe.
You can't answer a question because he can't read. I know you're looking at the
Well,
fucking.
you're trying to tell me something about black people. Isn't it Black History Month?
No, it's not Black History Month anymore. What month do you think you're in?
Oh, it's already April.
Yeah, you can take down your decorations now.
April? Isn't that the fucking
Yeah,
bitch that I
April
fucked that
Fools.
one time?
I'm pretty sure she was a wonderful woman, Joe.
She
And don't
was-
you have a wife?
This is before the wife. I guess I'm Joe now.
Oh.
Look.
Well, you are Joe.
Oh my. Tommy, how much is your calories down?
What are calories?
It's
Is it something that belongs to a cow?
Yes, it is actually cow
I
or
mean, they can
Yeah.
make you like
They can
over
what?
time. Make you cow-like over time.
Moo. I'll be like Leah. Moo.
He's calling you a fucking
Is
cow,
Joe
Tommy.
okay?
I'm sorry, Tommy. Hey, he called you a cow. Are you a cow? Do you like to go moo?